better. There we go. Yo! Woo! In after dark, yeah. Oh shit.
Fuck! Fucking Christ, you just fucking rode my bike.
It's not SD. No, I drove back from San Diego last night to LA. Dude, the pants that I bought, my feet don't fit through the footholes. You ever buy a pair of pants and your feet don't fit through the footholes? Oh, I gotta go brush my teeth. Fuck. I forgot. What up, Thea? Did you buy skinny jeans? Yes. Hi, Thea. How are you? Hi, Casey Kasem. Hi, T4. Hey, Phil the Beast. Hey, G5. Hi, Kiri. How are you? True, it could be for just a 100% fresh pair of jorts. Good point. Yeah, how's everybody doing today? How y'all feeling? So we're gonna meet up with Bark Talk today, but I want to be able to like build up the engagement and community vibes before we meet up. I think that I've said this before, but I think if you're collaborating, unless it's like a really well thought out, like spectacular event that you're doing together, that both streamers should probably cultivate some engagement and stuff like that before actually meeting up. So that's what we're doing right now. I should basically just go back, brush my teeth. How was everybody's weekend? How's it going, guys? Y'all got here early. Thea, that's the earliest I've ever seen you. Getting over a cold with a cough. How are you? Oh my gosh. I hope you feel better. Happy Mother's Day. Oh yeah, happy Mother's Day, everybody. Busy saw notification. Love you, bro. Probably be right back soon. Looks super beautiful. Okay, have a good morning, Gabe, or afternoon. Yeah, you're so early. Is everything okay? There's a sound bath happening over there with Crystal Singing Bowls. It kind of forgot. I have all the equipment. I could literally host the sound bath for you guys. Okay, so when we hit the laptop goal, I'm gonna do a sound bath for you guys, okay? How's that sound? With all my singing bowls and all my equipment and stuff. And we'll do it outdoors. We'll do it like at the beach or whatever. Everything is okay. Okay, good. I'm so glad that we decided to drive back yesterday instead of waiting until this morning. Oh yeah, shit, hold on. Yeah, there'll probably be a lot of talking with Bark Talk and showing him things around town. So, any generosity is appreciated today. Obviously, when there's collabs, there's a lot of back and forth that's like changes the the cadence a little bit from what it usually is. So any support, any subscriptions, anything like that, Prime, Gifted, Bits, Donos, all that is like greatly appreciated today. Let's try to remember that exists, because it will be easy to be distracted today. Thanks, Whimsical. Yeah, happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. Hi, Rainbow. How are you? Rainbow, can you pin that for me, please? Can you do that? Are you available? Bark Talk today? Yes. Yes, exactly. Exactly. You guys, we have to try to get to a level 5 hype train to see if we get the treasure train. Apparently, we didn't get it last time, which doesn't make any sense to me because they released this new feature. And I feel like they left me out of it. Type it again? Okay. Thank you, Rainbow. But yeah, I think it's important to like hang out, cultivate some vibes before meeting up. Thank you for the bit, Whimsical. First bit of the day. Let's freaking go. Whimsy. One bitter. What does a treasure train do? I saw someone had it one day, but didn't know what it was. Damn, you saw it? When the treasure train happens, it allows people to gift 5 or more subs for 35% off. So it's like a bonus discount that comes with level 5 hype train. Yeah, so if you guys don't know what that is, a treasure train is this new feature that Twitch added where if you hit level 5 in the hype train and if you see the discount being presented, you have a limited amount of time. Like the limited amount of time is the amount of time that the level lasts, so it's like 4 or 5 minutes. So they're trying to throw us a bone and add in, more discounts and stuff. It'd be cool if we saw that. But we didn't last time, so that's weird. By the way, hi everybody on YouTube. Happy Mother's Day. Thank you so much for being here. Here, let me do my intro. Hi everybody, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. We drove back from San Diego to Los Angeles last night. So we are currently here doing our thing. Thank you so much, T4. It is May 11th, 2025. We are in sunny Los Angeles, and we are having a good time. We're gonna meet up with a friend today. It's a surprise, and really excited to be here. Marge, thank you so much. Hey, how are you? Thank you so much for the 100 bits. But yeah, so I'm feeling much better. I'm over the allergies. I'm over the sore throat. I'm over the trauma of betrayal and all that stuff that I've been going through the last month and a half, almost 2 fucking months. Which is amazing because it's spring, it's almost summer. We're about to have the best year of our lives on Twitch, guys. This is gonna be one of the most memorable years that you guys have ever seen on IRL, on any channel, and I intend on pushing my hardest. I'm intending on making the best of it. I'm gonna be gifting out subs every week to loyal regulars and lurkers and people who are here often. I'm gonna be paying it forward as much as I can. If you guys want to do the same thing, please feel free, but obviously only spend within your means and only when you feel like it. But yeah, I'm trying to stoke out the community this month and share a lot of amazing streams. We're going to be doing like 2 weeks of streams around LA because I'm doing doggy daddy daycare. I got doggy duties. And so we got Andy and Edie will be on stream a lot the next 2 weeks. I'll be staying at the studio and I'll be taking good care of myself and planning streams. I'll be promoting those streams too, so we'll get a good warning on things. Yes, hype train. Will we get to level 2, guys? Will it happen? Is it possible? Glad you're feeling better. Thank you, Marge. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's sad that I can't contribute to hype trains because I would. Hey, how's it going, George? How you doing? Welcome in. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to all your mothers, because without your mother, you wouldn't be here right now. Thank you, Whimsical, for the 5 bits. Thank you. What does it take to get us to level 2, guys? It doesn't tell me. It doesn't allow me to see that info, which kind of bothers me. I really feel like Stream Buddy needs to make an update where it's got more info during hype trains. I might be able to go into the Stream Elements chatbot right now and adjust the chatbot so it says what's happening in the chat. I think I can set that up while we're hanging out here. Give me a second. So you guys, we're only allowed to have a hype train once every hour. There's a cooldown. Hi V-Kite, how are you? Welcome in, happy Mother's Day. We're only allowed to have a hype train once per hour. So if you ever see one, that's, you know, get while the getting's good vibes, because we won't be able to have one for another hour. The incentive of a hype train helps a sustainable financial growth, meaning that if many people give a little bit over the amount of time, that it all adds up to be a lot of bit. So thank you for supporting me during the hype trains, and thank you Twitch for creating a system like hype trains to be Pajaro, thank you so much, dude. What? Pajaro, thank you so much for the 5 tier 1 gifted subs. Let's go. Oh my god. What? Thank you. Oh my god, Marge, you just got one in there. And Mystical. What? I mean, Whimsical. How did that work out so perfectly? That's amazing. You guys, thank you so much. W Gifteds. Thank you so much, Jordan Boy. Or no. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I just said Jordan Boy. Pajaro, my bad. Sorry. Let's go. Will we get to level 5 and get a treasure train, guys? You know how beneficial that would be before the collab, because during collabs you get distracted a lot, and receiving big gifts and stuff like that during a collab, it's very rare. Or hype trains and stuff. So thank you. Fucking A, dude. Thank you so much. That was incredibly generous of you, Pajaro. Thank you. Yeah, seriously, thank you so much. Yeah, Marge, what are the odds you just got a gifted in an anonymous batch? Meaning they didn't choose your name. That's legendary. Let's freaking go. Nice hype train to start out stream. That's awesome. I'm not kidding though. It is especially beneficial during collabs, because there's a lot of back and forth and chatting between the streamers that happens, and the lack of engagement can really...
Casey, oh my god. What? Thank you so much for the 500 bits, Casey. Thank you. Oh my god, we're so close to level 3, guys.
Holy shit. I'm gonna contribute because I can today. Hell yeah, let's go, dude. But I need to turn my laptop on. I hate the added prices on phone. I feel like you're wise for doing that. Sometimes it's like, who cares? But honestly, if I was you, especially with how much you tend to support on occasion, I think that's a very wise decision, Thea. 100%. Oh my god, can we get it to level 3 just in time for Thea? So we can keep the hype train going while Thea loads up her computer. And thank you guys so much, again and again. You guys have always supported me in so many different ways. I truly, truly, truly can't thank you enough. The hard hands. Thank you so much, Veggie Clown, for the 500 bits. Thank you, V-Kite, for the 200 bits. Come on, I'll keep it going. I'm turning my laptop on. You guys heard Thea. If you can, please help us keep this hype train alive. And if we get to level 5 and we get a treasure train, can somebody take a screenshot of it so I can see it? Because I won't see it on my end. 1.6k bits or 4 subs remain to complete level 3. Damn, that's a lot. Okay. I'm no pressure, guys. That's a lot. But thank you guys so much. How do I add in the hype train chat stuff? Raffle, 8-ball, live announcements, viewer queue, slot machine, pyramids, roulette. Nope, none of that. Thank you guys so much. Now we're like mega far from the next level, but you know, it's the fact that you supported me even at all ever means the world to me. Just know that. Period. V-Kite, how's your day been going? Good morning. Yeah. What? Thank you so. Can you guys hear the sound bath? Look. I'm not trying to show this girl. I'm trying to show the sound bath. This is the most relaxing hype train that we'll ever experience. Casey Kasem, thank you so much for dropping 1,000 more bits. That's insane. Thank you so much. That's 1,500 bits total. Pájaro! Happening over there. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you. Pájaro. Thank you so much for the bits, Pájaro. Thank you, Commanda. Thank you for the bits and the subs, Pájaro. Casey Kasem, you've sent 1,500 bits. Thank you so freaking much. Commanda with the 200 bits. So, Rainbow, how far are we from level 5? What?
3,709 gifted 5 subscribers.
Yeah, thank you so much. We did it. We got to level 5. Please, God, tell me we have a treasure chain. Please, God, do we have a treasure chain? Come on, what are the odds? Do we have a treasure train?
Do we have a that looks so crazy with the effect on. Do we have a treasure train? Do we have one? Or are we just exempt from having this cool new feature that other people seem to get? We're on 5. Let's finish it. Do you have to finish 5 to get the treasure train? Maybe that's what it is. Oh my god, Skydive just got a gifted from that 5 batch, Thea, and Linny Walks. Remember we helped Skydive get affiliate like months ago. Such a sweet dude. He's like 6'4". He's tall. We're on level 5, guys. Thea, thank you so much for the 5 gifted tier 1s. Thank you so much. I can't thank you enough. And again, because on days where you're collaborating, I think that there's less likelihood of people. There's just more of a chance that you don't get to communicate as much with chat. Damn, Casey Kasem with the 100 more bits. You've sent 1,600 bits. Thank you. Jesus. Thank you so much, Casey Kasem. Thank you. I appreciate you more than you know. Damn, what the fuck, Casey? Casey just gotta fucking hit the lottery or something. Thea with the 100 bits, more 100 bits. Let's go. Thank you so much. Oh my god. All right. If we hit level 6, I do 6 push-ups. It's settled. I'm still surprised that we don't have one of those trains. Whimsical, thank you so much for the 10 bits. Thank you. You guys, take it from me and take an example from Whimsical. Even if you send 1 bit or 10 bits or whatever, it adds up. It really does. V-Kite with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Oh my god, so many good people keep getting these anonymous gifted subs. Thank you so much, V-Kite. Thank you. We hit level 6. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I just pulled a muscle. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, Bodhi, you just got a gifted. And Jorgen just got a gifted, by the way. Jorgen, you just got a gifted. Okay. deliver. I deliver, baby. Where's your hat? Right here. And my hair tie. I can't believe we got to level 6. What's our hype train record? Is it like level 12 at 50% or something? I wonder if we'll ever... Okay. I wonder if we'll ever get a freaking treasure train. It seems like we didn't get one. Either way, fuck a treasure train. That won't stop us. I really do believe that it's... You guys want some shade? Huh? I can move a little over if you want to sit here. It's up to you. Like, I can move to, like, here so you guys can have some space.
Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you guys so much. Oh, my gosh. I cannot thank you enough. Thea! Oh, my God. No way! No freaking way. Thank you. Thank you so much, Thea, for the 10 gifted. We're on level 7. Holy shit. Thea just gifted 10 more tier 1 subs. Thea, ballin'. Thank you so much. Holy guacamole. Is this supposed to be random like a Kappa train? I'm guessing maybe. Basically, when they listed the new feature on the website, they said that if you reach level 5, a treasure train will happen. But now that you mention it, maybe it is randomized. If I could afford it, I would rent by the beach. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta live in a van by the beach to make it work. Thea, thank you so... All of you guys, holy shit. I can't thank you enough, guys. Oh my God, we hit our sub goal. We hit our sub goal. We hit our freaking sub goal. That's so cool. Let's go. Oh my God. Oh my God, look at this dog. Oh my freaking gosh, guys. I don't know if you guys know how grateful a streamer feels when they hit a hype train. I'm not kidding, man. It's amazing. It's like if you owned... Yo, Veggie Clown with the 400 bits. Thank you so much. How far are we from level 8? I hate to ask. I was so focused on the hype train, I didn't even notice the goal. Sweet. Yeah, me too. You guys are amazing. Thank you. I can't believe it. How do I turn on the hype train stuff? For stream elements. Does anybody know? I guess I could ask somebody. Another streamer. Yo. You guys are amazing. Thank you so freaking much. Jane Doe with the 100 bits. 3K bits or 6 sub remaining to complete level 7. Oh, okay. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Jane Doe. We hit our sub goal. That's crazy, guys. No freaking way. That's insane. Mushroom sauce. Yeah, man, you guys, thank you so much. Honestly, I can't thank you enough. 6 subs or 2.8k bits. Oh, okay. Thank you. Level 12 channel record. 88th Baron, what's up, dude? How are you? If you guys are not following 88th Baron yet, I'll be damned. If you don't follow 88th Baron, I'm gonna be sad. Not gonna lie. He's a great guy, amazing streamer based out of Ireland. He's got a beautiful German Shepherd named Kana, and man, if you like my content, if you want to see an awesome IRL streamer that's so uniquely himself and he's in such beautiful places and he travels, you gotta follow Baron. Don't slack on that shit. Thank you guys so much. One day, we're gonna break the Hype Train record. One day. Oh, Cynic with the 1700 freaking bitteroonies. Let's go, dude. Ah. It's funny because I moved for that family and then they changed their mind. They didn't want to sit by me. Thank you so much, dude. Cynic with the 1700 bits. Casey Kasem, you're 101 bits away from being the train conductor again. Cynic just took your spot. So Cynic, thank you so much, man. You've been supporting me crazily. You have been pushing the vibes, the amazing song requests, dude. You make my day every day, Cynic. 100%, man. Truly. And everyone else's too. We always get so many compliments on the music, and I'm really grateful for that. Thea with the 100 bits. Let's go. Thank you, Thea. Guys, we're 1,000 bits away or 3 subs away. Oh, it ended. Okay, we're good. Casey, dude. Yo, thank you guys. Come here, give me a freaking hug. Come here. You smell that? That's deodorant. Yep. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, you guys. What a legendary start to a stream. Kiss, take my fucking kisses. Thank you, guys. Wow. You stinking legends. You stinking amazing ass freaking stinking legends. I don't think I've ever had a hype train like that at the beginning of a stream, like to kick off the stream. That's crazy. Thank you guys for supporting me. And just to remind you guys, I feel violated. That's the point. It's unconsented. Only on Twitch, though. Only on Twitch. I promise I won't forcibly kiss you on the face when I meet you. That's the point, yes. Thea has a love-hate relationship with it too. That's why we have this emote, actually. I made this emote of me doing a take my fucking kisses moment from the van when we were like in the van one day. On your way to 90 stream streak, let's go. Let's freaking go. Wow, thank you guys. As I was saying before, I think it's so important to the 90 stream streak's crazy, by the way. That's amazing. Thank you so much. When you do collabs, I feel like there's a lot of focus on like engaging with the person you're collabing with, and so thank you, because usually when I collab, it's usually a day that things are slower on the financial side. So you guys seriously just blessed me up so big. I can't thank you enough. Oh, we'll forget it then. No, Mushroom, I'm gonna kiss your fucking head. I'm gonna grab you and I'm gonna go. I'm gonna leave a hickey on your head. And then I'm gonna go. I'll polish it for you. Same with literally every streamer who does this. Wait, who else does that? Who else kisses their lens? Aw, thanks, Baron. Seriously, thank you guys so much. If you guys ever see Baron streaming, you guys drop by his streams. You know, show him the same love and respect and support that you show me, please. He's been coming through for like a year now. We've been homies through Twitch. What the fuck is that kid scream again. He does this thing. What the hell? That kid's learning how to ride a bike with training wheels, and he's screaming at the top of his lungs while he rides it because he's so excited. he's riding it and he's looking down at the bike, screaming at the top of his lungs. Just your daily reminder to never have kids. No, I mean that's no. It was adorable. Oh my God, guys. So did you guys all have a good weekend? Anything you want to share? Anything personal or fun? Or is there anything that you did this weekend? Or is there anything that you're looking forward to this month? Or is anybody working today? Or has everybody pretty much got the day off today? What's the story behind that? Let's all catch up before I get like overly engaged with Bark Talk, which I look forward to, but I don't want to neglect you guys at all while I have the chance to catch up with you guys, you know. I think it's wise for people to stream for a couple hours before they meet up with somebody, unless there's like a legitimate, like, something really good planned where it's like it's been promoted and it's exciting. So I do think it's good that he's streaming right now and he's catching up with his community, and that we're streaming right now and we're catching up, and then when we meet up with him, everything will be like well oiled, you know. Chilling today was out on a 36-hour hiking and camping trip yesterday. Oh my God. You're probably mega chilling then right now. Excuse me. You got a big fat joint rolled up? Going out to dinner in a couple hours with my wife and my daughters for Mother's Day. Oh, that's so sweet. Mushroom, he brought the modem. He's got it in his backpack with him right now. I'm surprised I haven't seen him ride past me. I saw him like loading up a scooter. I think he was trying to rent a scooter. Anybody else doing anything for Mother's Day? Wait, can you guys just be honest with me and type 1 in the chat if you're a mom? Are you a mom? Any moms in here? I feel like you deserve to be kind of like worshipped for a second and given all the love for surviving motherhood. Any moms in here? Thea's working today. I spend all my money on this community. I feel so welcome here. I'm hoping I'm not annoying you. Annoying me? Shit. Try me. No, you've never annoyed me, ever. You want to see annoying? Look at some of the people that were coming into the stream yesterday. Holy shit. I'm just kidding. I'm actually half kidding. Because yesterday people were pushing my buttons so much. I couldn't tell whether I should be banning people like without even thinking twice, or if I'm just overreacting to the way that people are talking to me. It's very confusing. And it wasn't like our regulars. It was like sort of new people. Aw, thank you, V-Kite. Oh, Cynic, I got you. Yes. Hold on. I didn't turn the speaker on yet because the sound bath was going on, but it's done. All right, you guys. First Cynic request of the day. You guys are so amazing. I cannot express how grateful I am right now. Seriously. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, I changed the laptop goal from a 5-parter to just a stupid, obnoxious, ridiculous, over-asking $2,500 price tag. Because I want to get a laptop. I want to get like Lightroom and Final Cut Pro for editing videos and photos. I want to get 2 years of insurance for the laptop and a nice case for it. And I think that will cover everything. And I'm also gonna look for refurbished laptops. So I'm gonna try to cut the cost back if I can. And if I cut the cost back enough, that'll be awesome. And if I cut the cost back enough, I'll change the goal to a lower number. It's just a matter of me finding something, because the refurbished laptops sell kind of quick, so it's kind of, yeah. Either way, it doesn't matter if we don't hit this goal for like months or whatever. But the sooner I get a laptop, the sooner I can upload videos and make shorts and reels for Instagram and YouTube and TikToks. And I want to make supercuts of all my live streams. Yeah, that's true, Baron. And I don't have a computer or a laptop, really. I have a Chromebook that was gifted to me, and it can do things that are important, like browse certain web pages. Like I did my taxes with it and stuff. But I need something that, yeah, like what you just said. I really believe in Apple and MacBook, because I've had those computers last me 5 years easy. So I do think it would be wise for me to stick with that route, and they're not hard to acquire either. It's not like PC computers where they're like, sometimes they're hard, or there's like processors are out of stock, or graphic cards are out of stock, or whatever. It doesn't seem like the tech boom and all the like hyperinflation of costs and people buying up like wholesale stock of graphic cards and stuff has affected Apple products, luckily. Sorry, I missed a few comments. Oh shit, hold on. Dude, Cynic, thank you so much. Did I miss something after I went to sleep? No, I just drove back from LA to come here. Full moon tomorrow means that things might be a little edge feeling. Okay, thank you, Melissa, for the update. Should be back. Okay, good. No stress fractures in your feet. No weird pains, Baron. Do you know how many kilometers you walked during that hike? You walk a lot, dude. Dude, Baron would be the sickest person to do like a stupidly long walk with. Like somebody who can actually put in the miles like that. Excuse me. Kind of random, but I watched Top Gun last night for the first time, and I was like, oh my god, that's the place that Danny takes us sometimes in San Diego. I believe that house that's on the beach by the military place. Oh, wow. I hope you have a wonderful dinner with them. I hope they have a beautiful Mother's Day. Oh, that's so sweet, Melissa. Personally, I love how raw, honest, and real you are. I'm never leaving. Thank God. Thank God. You know, just a heads up. If I ever win the lottery or something, I'm going to find out who you guys are, those of you that are anonymous, and I'm going to spoil the fuck out of you. I'm going to send you fucking thank you flowers and letter. I'm going to send you a gift card to the best restaurant in your town. I'm going to send you a gift card to a massage therapist. Like, I don't know if you guys realize how much I appreciate you guys, and if I can ever pay it forward other than just being myself and being honest and raw and weird and streaming, then I will. But thank you so much. You can send me something anytime. All Rainbow. Well, I started by sending you a hat. Now we're twinsies. You know, were you guys there for that? We did a goal on stream, and I said like surprise. It was like a surprise, and I secretly told everybody in the chat when Rainbow wasn't around that I was gonna buy them a hat and send it to them, and we did it. You guys helped crowdfund, and we got a gift for Rainbow, our OG longtime mod. Now we're hat twins. Just like Turned Against also has one. You know how I got 2 of these hats when I was in San Francisco? I really want to send the other one to Sweaty. Don't tell him that, by the way. Fuck, I shouldn't have said that on stream. I feel like somebody in the chat might ruin it for him. Sorry. And I'm not saying like a lurker who's not typing or something. I don't know. Damn it, I shouldn't have said that out loud. Okay, nobody ever speak of that. I think he has something for you. What do you mean? Nico. Aw, thanks. Thank you. I hope you have a beautiful day and happy Mother's Day to you guys and your families. Chat always ruins a surprise. I know. Never ever say anything ever. Hand it to him in October. I could do that. I could do that. Oh, did he make the vent thingies? Oh my God, there's something else I really need him to help me make. It's that little plastic piece that goes on that little knob that makes my window roll up and down. No need, we speak on that. Let's get sweaty something. What do you need? What do you need? Wait, what? Pajaro, thank you so much for the follow. Damn.
Wait a minute.
Dude, you gifted 6 subscriptions in this channel and you're only just following? Thank you so much for the support. That's crazy. Thank you. All right, I got to play this song, you guys. Cynic dropped his first song of the day. Let's get through some of Cynic's amazing songs, and then we're meeting up with Bark Talk, the one and only, the infamous, the lovely, sweet, and kind, the also not originally from California transplant. It skipped the song. Thank you for letting me know when it does that. That's... To get sweaty something, do you need help with it? Oh no, I already have it. I already have the item. I just need to get it to him. So I can either ship it to him or what Mushroom said, I could give it to him in person, which is kind of epic. You guys, after we hit the laptop goal,
Cheer 25, I am just north and up top here.
all right, let's go, dude. Thank you, Bark Talk. Yes, we can I kick it? 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 Yes, we can I...
Can I kick it? To all the people who can quest like a tribe does. Before this, did you really know what live was? Comprehend to
Kite tipped $500 for the laptop because I can do it right now, Tilda.
What? No way. Did I read that right? My heart is racing right now. Hold on, let me just process this. Hold on. Holy shit. Holy shit. V-Kite. Thank you so much. I think that's the... I know, dude, that's... What? That's the biggest singular donation that I've ever received in the history of me doing anything online ever. V-Kite, thank you so freaking much. That is... Gulp. Oh my God. Thank you so much. I don't even... My brain cannot comprehend that that's real. Thank you so much. Come here. Come in here. Come in closer. Give me a hug. I freaking love you, V-Kite. Thank you so freaking much. What the freaking heck? Thank you so much. Oh my God. Dude. Thank you so much, V-Kite, for the support. You just... Whoa. Wow. Thank you so much. Wow. What? Holy shit. V-Kite, thank you so much. Oh my God. Thank you so much for the freaking huge donation. Holy shit. What? Oh my God. V-Kite. Can we get a W-V-Kite spam in the chat, please? Holy shit. Oh my God. Okay, so when we finish the laptop goal, everything is going to be improving upon the van, I'm gonna redo my roof. I want to add a couple solar panels. I want to add a max fan. I want it to be super livable and healthy to live in. I want to like get professional inspections on the engine and on other things and make sure that after almost 2 years of living in it that I'm not going to experience any kind of like emergency situations. So basically everything's going to go into my stream stuff and the van, and we're going to work on just having the best year of our lives on Twitch, guys. Wow, V-Kite, thank you so much. Oh my god. Imagine if she accidentally just typed an extra 0 and she was like, oh, well, I can't pay rent this month. Thank you so much. I am mind blown. I am absolutely floored right now. I mean, that worked me up so much that my nose instantly got crazily stuffy. Hold on. My god. Woo! That's crazy. Oh my god, I'm stunned. I am stunned. Me too, Thea. I'm shocked. I'm so fucking shocked. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, that is so incredibly generous. We are now officially over 1/5 the way there. Yeah, my sister taught me how to blow my nose like an elephant trunk when I was a kid. I saw her blowing her nose and she was like, burp, and I was like, oh shit, can I do that? Wow. Thank you so much. Dia's an inspiration too. I agree. Thank you so much. My heart is kind of still racing, I'm not gonna lie. Like, deep breaths, Danny. You know I'm fucked up in the head when I start talking in third person. Deep breaths, Danny. Deep breaths. Wow, V-Kite, you have been so supportive. You guys know V-Kite sent me a care package with like a book, with an air purifier, with snacks, with headlamps that they're in the studio charging right now. A new tripod for the headrest for the headrest where I put my camera when I'm driving. They're so thoughtful because they put it all in one package and managed to send me it with a handwritten letter in it and everything into my P.O. box. And it was one of the most thoughtful, like, well put together, like, with my best interest in mind on so many levels gift. I can't thank you enough just for that alone. I can't even believe that. Thank you so much. I'm about to cry. What do we need to get the Orange Pi fully operational? I think that once I get that extra modem, as long as I have 2 modems hooked up to, I think we have everything. It'll just be a matter of maybe kind of configuring it, maybe trying out different services. It's mostly going to be just for driving, Mushroom, because because my phone will overheat while driving, unfortunately. Looks like you have a laptop before you know it. Always amazes me how good people are on even nearly 4 years in. Still blows my mind. I agree, Baron. I mean, you guys want to know something? One day, I'm going to go through like my first 2 years of my earnings on Twitch and show you guys. There was months where I made $20 to $30 in a month, and I was streaming all the time. There was months where if I got 6 subscribers, I would like be freaked out and be like, oh my god, dude, we have 6 fucking subscribers this month. So if you don't think that I'm the most grateful I could ever be in my life every day in this position with what we've done and how much we've built, and I don't expect it to last forever. I do hope that it ebb and flows to a healthy place. Like if it goes down, it goes up, it goes. I hope there's a balance in it, and I will keep pushing to make sure that it's worth it for everybody to support me, and I'll keep being innovative and trying my best. But if you guys realize how many months I streamed and earned nothing, like how many times I put in like hours and hours of effort every day because I love what I do, and I'd end a stream while making $3 by the end of the stream and make like 40 in a whole month, that like I still kept saying to myself and everybody else, I love this. I want to keep doing this. I can't. We've come so far, and I'm so grateful. I don't know how else to explain it to you other than give you an example like that, you know? Right, Baron? I've done all kinds of different content, and like I used to do sit down desktop streams playing guitar, singing, and playing games like Minecraft with people. And then I switched to doing sound baths with like singing bowls and rare instruments, and then I switched from doing that to doing IRL. And every single time I switched, my viewership would go from like a good average down to like less than 10. So when I started IRL streaming, my average was like 8. And I told everybody, you can't get rid of me. If I don't have viewers like a lot, if I don't have our earnings a lot, unfortunately you guys are stuck with me forever because I love what I do. But the fact that you guys support me in a way that helps me improve upon myself and the quality of these streams and the content in and of itself, my ability to do more and invest more directly into this. I am very, very privileged to not have any debt. I'm very privileged to be living in a van, even though most people would never do it. I'm very privileged to be single and childless, which is another thing people don't envy really. But these are for some reason sort of a privilege in my position because I'm able to invest everything I earn back into my streams. Like, I've never used any money from Twitch on anything but Twitch-related stuff, whether it's my van, which I live out of, travel on stream with road trips, and sleep in every night and stream out of a lot. I would say my van is completely business-oriented. So, like, I've never invested my money into anything other than that. Clothes that I destroy on stream. Yeah, I'm shocked. My V-Kite, thank you so much. Oh my god. Holy schmolies. Whoa. Wow. Okay, sorry. Holy shit, dude. Let's
The track force, why? Cause
let's get this song going. Let's celebrate with a good vibe.
Rock and roll to the beat of the funk fuzz.
Wish it was more.
If you feel the urge to freak through the jitterbug, come and spread your palms if you really
Holy
need a hug.
shit.
Afrocentric
I
living is a
mean,
big shrug.
V-Kite,
I like
that
Phil
is
Smith.
more
That's
than-
what I love.
that is
I love
more
the
than
plateau.
enough.
Is what we're above. If you diss us, we won't even think of. We'll nip of the door
I am-
and give a big
I am
shove.
shocked.
This rhythm really fits like a snug
Single
glove.
and childless
Like a
life hype.
positive
Yes,
is a
Rachel.
plus love as the
That was
trial flies high like
insane.
a dove.
I agree, Thea. I guess, okay, you guys, hear me out. I guess maybe either A, we leave the entire goal up like it is, or when we get halfway to the goal, we renew the goal and make it like 1,250. So it's half of the full cost, right? So that it's like a smaller goal, which is like, I think sometimes it's not as standoffish when you look at it. But either way, we could just leave it like it is. But I'm just throwing that out there because you guys have really good insight on these kinds of stuff. Yeah. Oh my god. Dude, Baron, that's why I brought up my first months of streaming, you guys. I quit my job to stream. My first 7 months of streaming, I didn't even make $500 in all 5 months. I made less than $100 a month for like 5 months straight. You literally just tipped me more than I made in my first 5 months of streaming with PayPal, bits, subs, everything combined. Ads. That is incredibly generous of you, and I will never fucking ever forget that. Thank you so much. And Thea, on the day on my when I did my anniversary stream, and you like coordinated a bunch of people dropping bombs. Remember that? That's another day I'll never, ever, ever, ever forget. Danny wouldn't even ask me for a penny, so what you just did was insane. Damn. And I still have those earnings. Either that money is going to Europe trip next year, help easier to gather the goal for next year, or we use it to go somewhere like Mexico this year. So I still have it. I still have all of that from that day. I told my sister about it. I called my sister. Oh shit. Yeah, you gave 400. That was insane. That shit, I lost my voice that day. I was driving when you did that. I was screaming like bloody murder in my van, just yelling and screaming and shocked. Oh my God. W community, facts. I talked to my sister today because, so my mom is a great grandmother. My mom had my sister had her daughter, my niece, and my niece has a kid. So my mom is a great grandmother, my sister is a grandmother, my niece is a mom. And I talked to my sister today to wish her a happy Mother's Day, and she asked me about Europe. She said that she'll be back in Europe. She's gonna come to the States for 6 months, and then she's gonna go back to England. And then she said she's still open to doing the trip with me, so I can split all the hotel costs. I can stay with my sister in England. We can go to Belgium together and split a hotel room every night, where we each have our own bed in the hotel room, and we split the costs. And then she said she would even come to the Netherlands, and she even said that she might want to go to TwitchCon with me. And Amsterdam. So, and my sister doesn't smoke weed or anything. She doesn't even watch streams or nothing. She just wants to spend time with her brother, me. And, but she said if I book my flights like 6 months in advance, and if we book the hotels together in advance, that it would make it so that the trip doesn't cost me $6,000, you know? So I talked to her about that today. I also told her I still have the money that we raised for it and stuff. And I explained to her that either A, I save it for next year and make it easier for the rest of the funds to be gathered, or I go to like Mexico or something for fun. Hey, Slowpoke. But yeah, she was so sweet. I also called my mom today, talked to her for like an hour. If you guys have forgotten to call your mother and your mother is alive and she is somebody that you keep in touch with, please leave my stream right now and call your mom, okay? But if any other instance, do not leave this stream. Even if you have explosive diarrhea, just take your phone into the bathroom and keep chatting. Yeah, I was thinking maybe do France. I was thinking I could do go to like the Eiffel Tower, and then I finally get to meet Dahlia in person. I told her I'd give her the biggest hug of her life, and she said make sure not to pop her breast implants when I hug her. We have Mother's Day on a different day here. Really? What day is it? I texted her, was actually about to call her in a minute, then we're having a family dinner tonight. We're making burgers with fresh beef and pork from the farm. Let's go, Melissa. When diarrhea, take your phone and watch it from there. Yes. Yes, please. Just don't drop your phone in the poopy-filled toilet. Hi, Nala. How are you? It's good to see you. Wow, you guys just like... I'm mind blown right now. The hype train. Thea, thank you so much for gifting so many subs. Frickin' Casey Kasem dropped 1,600 bits. Apparently Casey Kasem is a fucking baller. Thank you so much. You're so sweet, and I can't even believe that you did that. Thank you so much. In Ireland, I think it's on the 4th Sunday of Lent. 4th Sunday of March is Mother's Day. Oh, wow. Nice. Rainbow got that. I sent a map when each country has Mother's Day in the Discord. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's extremely interesting. I'll be checking that out. All right, so we've been on for just over an hour. Did the ad reel run yet? Wow, V-Kite, holy shit, thank you so much. And you know what I'm gonna do, you guys? Because I'm a little nervous about having anything expensive like a laptop in my van. Because I can't really bring it with me when I'm walking around IRL streaming. I pay for a little storage unit that's like 4 by 4 feet. And I was thinking that like anytime I'm not using it regularly, I'm just gonna put it. Oh, okay, thank you, Cynic. I'm gonna put it in my storage unit anytime I'm not using it. You gonna wanna eat? I don't know. I'm not really that hungry right now. Is he hungry? You literally said it after I typed it. Wait, what did I say after you typed it? Say that just one time. Damn. Wait, what did I miss? Aw, thank you for the happy Mother's Day, Mr. Nobody. Okay, I got you, Cynic. Yeah, let's get a couple songs in and let's go meet up with Bark Talk. And we can still do songs when we're with him. I just don't want to blow up his stream with it, like, excessively. Is this the right song? Pimping all over the world. Maybe get a safe you can bolt it to the floor. No, it's fine, Cynic. I think that it's he loves good music, so maybe we can all rock out together a little bit. Yeah, but yeah, so I was thinking I'll put it in my storage unit. The safe is a good idea, but what if somebody steals my whole van? I think I'm gonna buy a whole 4-pack of air tags and like meticulously hide them inside of my Okay, cool, Cynic. I know, you know what you're doing. But I would like to. Well, the cool thing about a MacBook is that you can track it. You can do Find My Apple thingy and stuff too. But, you know, and just, I don't know. I just want to like really utilize it professionally. I could also like store it at Victoria somewhere safe too if I really felt more comfortable doing that. I understand why Sweaty's always all like sketched out when he's in LA because he invested like, you know, like 12 grand to the inside of his RV. His RV was already built out when he got it. The bed, the fucking, all that shit was already there. But he did a little bit of like renovation and then he added a computer, monitors, cameras, batteries, solar, and so all I'm thinking about is adding one laptop into the mix, and I'm like, ooh, I need to be careful with that.
Especially at Wet Willie's on Miami Beach, but I'll drop you off and pay you no attention if I make it to Atlanta's Browner Brothers convention. Jump in the car and just ride for hours, making sure I don't miss the homecoming at Howard.
Is Bark Talk looking for a good place to eat?
So if your ass don't show up, it's more women for me.
What the fuck is going on here? It's not a competition, we all request great songs. Well, Cynic works in the industry, so if you ever need good requests, just ask Cynic.
freaking day parade.
Thea works in like the nursing industry, so if you ever have nursing questions, you know who to ask.
All the women trying to show me they chest. Hey, I'm in Jamaica spending massive bucks while the ladies all begging me to
Vikai, thank you so much. Oh my god. If Hype Trains also detected donos, that would have been like breaking the Hype Train record. Yo, my Polish brother! Zirsek! Welcome in, dude. Cynic, were you around when Zirsek kept suggesting Polish music? He suggested some bangers, dude. Of all different genres, too. Were you there for that? And I'm not even just glazing him because he gave some requests. Zirsek literally suggested some of the coolest Polish language songs I've ever heard. I mean, I've never heard pretty much any Polish songs, but there's so many different vibes. There was like retro wave vibes, there was like folk music vibes, there was rock music vibes, like surf music.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we ride out, can we have all the real pimps? Please put both of your pinky fingers high in the air. Now, ladies, look around
Pinky
with
fingers
me.
high
Let's
in
see
the
if
air.
we can weed some of these niggas
Mushroom,
out, 'cause it ain't
mushroom.
No way that all these niggas could be pimping.
Is Bark
Now,
Talk
if you
finding,
happen to see a nigga with two sweat patches up
is he
under
finding
his arms,
food?
Look like he been swimming in shoulder height water. Please tell that
You
nigga,
could tell him to go
put your
to
hands down.
Tacos
Smell like
1975
you've
or
been at
whatever.
work all day, and your
They have
car.
a great burrito.
Please put your hands down. Now look up at the pinky fingers that are still in the air. If you see him ashy around the knuckles, like the nigga wash half his hands and lotion 3/4 of his body, please say, put your hands down. If you're spinning
Mark
rims,
was,
spin
oh, I just scrolled up.
counterclockwise. You are not
He's where you
pimping.
set up with OD.
If
Okay,
you are
perfect.
dancing on the dance floor and you look to your left and your right, then
Bernsey,
there's
what's
not a
good, bro?
woman in
I'm
sight.
just
Guess
chilling.
what? You guessed it. You are not
We
pimping.
just drove from San Diego to Los Angeles, and we're checking. Man, my whole body's like vibrating from all the hype that we had today.
That's why it's $3
Jesus.
a glass. But put your hands down. Now look down. Wow. Look
Okay.
down. I need
So we
everybody
drove
just
from
to
San
pull up
Diego
your
back to
pants one
LA,
more
which I
time.
feel
Okay.
good about.
See the nigga with the white socks? Not pimping.
I went to the studio and fed the dogs and walked the dogs. And I am currently sitting at a beach park. So it feels good. Here in LA.
We gonna send this one out.
What's good with you,
Everybody
Bernsey?
that put more into their cars than they do their relationship. Let's ride.
Boys and girls wanna hear a true story. Saturday night was at this real
Happy
wild
Mother's
party.
Day, everybody.
Liquor overflowing the cup. About 5-6 strippers trying to work for
Yo,
a
what up,
buck.
Dalai Lama?
Took one girl outside with me. Her name was Lonnie. She went to junior high with me and said, "Why you up in there dancing for cash? I guess a whole
Should
lot
we go
changed
find
since
Bark
I
Talk
seen you
now?
last." She said,
What would you do if the son was at home, crying all alone on the bedroom floor, 'cause he's hungry, and the only way to feed him is to sleep with a man for a little bit of money, and his daddy's gone. Somewhere smoking rock now, in and out of lockdown. I ain't got a job now, so for you this is just a good time, but for me this is love all night.
"Girl, you ain't the only one with a baby. That's no excuse to be living all crazy." Then she looked me right square in the eye and said, "Every day I wake up hoping to die." She said, "Nigga, I know about pain, 'cause me and my sister ran away so my daddy couldn't rape us. Before I was a teenager, I done been through more shit you can't even relate to."
What would you do if the son was at home, crying all alone on the bedroom floor, 'cause he's hungry, and the only way to feed him is to sleep with a man for a little bit of money, and his daddy's gone. Somewhere smoking rock now, in and out of lockdown. I ain't got a job now, so for you this is just a good time.
Oh,
But I'm
shit.
kind of struggling today with my own insecurities. I want to hear this one wall voting, one cheer,
Ah,
100.
Thea.
Yo, shorty, you ain't gotta be going out like this, man.
Thea, if you ever need to talk, you know I'm always here for you. My DMs are open.
Every excuse,
What would you do?
'cause I wouldn't want my baby.
Looks like you have a beautiful day today. Hope you have an amazing day. Thank you, Steve. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. That was so sick.
Excuses.
What would you do?
Gianna, hi. How are you?
freedom is to sleep with a man for a little bit of money in his dad.
You ever need a one-on-one, Thea?
Rock now, in and out of lockdown.
Let me
I
know,
ain't got a
okay?
job now. So for you, this is just a good time. But for me, this is what I call life. Come on.
Sometimes it's nice to tell people what's on your mind, you know? Oh my god, I've been sitting crouched on my knees for hours. Thea, you are so loved. You know, with or without your generosity, you're an incredible person. And I really hope that you have enough, you know, breathing room and you don't have anxiety too much, because you're such a good person and it would be a shame for you to have to feel down. And so just know you are loved, you're appreciated, no matter what condition you're in, or whether you're there hyping shit up or you're there lurking. You're a very special person. And you really do, I think you need to be reminded that sometimes from the people around you, and I'll be one of those people, okay? Welcome to my first stream. I got a rate of over 100 and wanted to share the love with such an amazing person. Steve, that's the nicest thing anybody's ever said about a raid. I'm too fucking clean. I've been. I love this song. I brought it up the other day. I don't know if you were there, Thea. You guys, please make sure you follow Steve. You guys know how I always ask you to click this link? Bark Talk uses this service. Corey Van Life uses this service. And I use this service. And now Steve uses this service. So we got 4 people in our circle that are using this service. And even more than ever, it's worth every penny, guys. If you guys click that link and check it out, it's basically a streaming service that we use to make our IRL streams work on a more professional level. So if everybody just clicks that IRL hosting link, then the owners of the company know that I'm supporting them because they deserve it. I want to keep building a healthy relationship with them. They should have made you a pope. Nah. I don't need to be a part of the hierarchy. but thank you. Is Lala using IRL tools, IRL hosting? I don't know. They already had their stuff figured out before I met them, I think. Oh yeah, but the other day, Thea, I was like, who makes that song that's like da 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 da, and I forgot the words, and people in chat helped me figure it out. And I was like, I fucking love that song. And you just requested it. Wait, what? Why did that girl just say that? That girl just said, oh my god, I'm so turned on right now. Excuse me, miss? You're fucking clean. Thank you, Cynic, I got you. And she definitely wasn't talking about me, that's for sure. If anything, she probably looked over at me when I noticed she said that, because I like made eye contact with her, and then she was like, just kidding. Instantly just pruned up. Look at how freaking picture perfect and postcard-esque it is today. Fucking love. Whoa, look at that sailboat. It's such a vibe. They're flying banners for beer, selling beer from the airplane. High noon. This is the perfect day to show Bark Talk around here. I think he knows the area a little bit, but hey, but he doesn't know the area a lot of it. Thank you for that request, Thea. That's a good one. I really like that song. It hits. I don't feel like it's given enough credit. I don't know how mainstream it is, but we're trying, you know? Is this the right one, Cynic? I can't tag you all, but thank you to everyone who tagged me. I see you and I appreciate you. Aww. Aww. Thank you guys for caring about each other. I think that the most beautiful communities on Twitch are people that care about each other. I don't care how many viewers you have. If you have 500 or 5,000, if you sense the feeling that I feel with you guys and the way you guys treat each other, I feel like it's more powerful than blowing up. You know, streaming to like 50,000 viewers don't got shit on a stream that has 100 viewers with good people. And the thing about good communities like what I just described is they will grow. You don't need to ride the fucking coattails of bigger streamers. You don't need to work and try to fucking get your face seen in other streams. All you need to do at that point is just continue being yourself. And it is a slow growth, but I fucking promise you, if you sense what you sense in this chat and in this community between me and you guys, in your own streams or in someone else's streams, I promise you that streamer is going to grow. The community is going to grow, and you guys are going to be the roots and like the foundation of it all. So just, you know, be patient. Don't look at other people's success or numbers and compare it. And I do think that people dick ride each other. I do think that there's a hierarchy of the biggest streamers on Twitch, and they only talk to each other. The biggest IRL streamers, I don't even think they get along in real life, but they sure do collab a lot. So keep it real. Collaborate with people that you see eye to eye with. People that you would get along with and hang out with even if you weren't streaming. I think there's a lot of validity to keeping your head in that kind of place if you're a streamer. I wasn't trying to bring the stream down. Please do not leave. I was just being honest in its community. No, why would anybody leave? Don't worry, Thea. It's okay, Thea. I didn't sense any kind of pressure or any kind of insinuation that anybody would ever leave because of you talking about nice things. Which is your feelings, and that's nice, that's good. Comparison is the killer of joy, that's true. Oh shit, thank you, Cynic, I got you. Yeah, I've said this before so many times, guys. Listen, you never check your neighbor's bowl to see if you have more than them. You only ever check your neighbor's bowl to see if they have enough. And I promise you, the majority of people who stream do not have that mentality. Everybody wants to see you succeed until you're doing quote unquote better than them. And people will say, oh, that's a natural feeling when you're building a business and when you're self-employed. It's like, no, fuck off with that. Don't compare yourself to other people. Your success is not linear and it's not identical to whatever anybody else considers success. And if you love what you do, you keep fucking going. You wake up every day grateful that you found something special and you found a special community because you were unapologetically yourself. You were real, you know, not like overtly positive to the point where you don't even show that you have any negative emotions ever. Like, be yourself. Don't hide who you are. Expose yourself to your people, because it makes everybody feel more human. It makes everybody feel more a part of something real. It makes everything seem more attainable for the average person, which I'm an average person. So it's like everybody can... It makes more sense when people have every end of the spectrum of emotions, and you can be positive one day, you can be pissed the next day, you can be lovesick one day, and you can be like, fuck relationships the next day. You can be like, I trust and love everybody, and the next day you can be like, I have trust issues. Guess what? That's fucking human. And anybody who pretends that everything is good all the fucking time, bruh, one day you're gonna explode and it's not gonna be good. You might as well poke some holes in that shit and let it leak out, because bottlenecking that stuff will lead to an explosion. And you don't want to have a turbo meltdown. I think it's better to have mini meltdowns along the way. Maybe I'm just projecting right now, but I hope that some of that was valid. Oh, I love this song. Gary420, thank you so much for the follow. Aw, cynic. That's so generous of you. I'm the one, yeah. Yep, nobody has written a rule book on a perfect life, so what do you feel? So do what you feel is right, because nobody can tell you you're wrong. Yep. Yeah. And if you're the type of person who likes to tell people they're wrong, maybe work on, even I could do this. I could work on being more constructive with my criticism, so that it comes across as helpful and not demeaning or something, you know? Park tied at 3rd Street Promenade Mall. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you for the update. Yeah, Thea, if you ever need to talk, that's the least I can do for you, is just be an open ear and non-judgmental on what you're going through. Oh, let me mute for a second. I have to hack a loogie. Okay, we're good. Let's walk in Le Shade. Le Shade. Oh shit, Thea, let's go. Rainbow, did you see that Cynic said that you can have a request from one of theirs? Man, Baron, I always say this when I see you, but I'm so bummed at myself for not having time to just be in your stream like you are in mine right now. Next time I get a day off, I'm just gonna veg out in your stream and get stoned all day. I used to frequently check in with you, and I don't know what the difference is between now and then. I guess I was sitting in my van a lot when we first met, you know? Now I am always out and about, trying to start earlier, end later. There's no constructive criticism, only learning from others. There's straight up criticism. That's a good point. Sorry for this question, just asking if US people know something about war in Europe. Yeah. I mean, we're, you know, global politics are on the news and on the internet. I do think that there's a lack of transparency. Like, if you don't actually live in Europe and experience all that shit firsthand, then how much do you really know, right? Like, people always say they know stuff about America, but they don't. They don't know shit about America. No offense, guys. Oh my god, Thea, that's so true. Oh wait, no, we should put the sub goal to 420. Because, you know, why not? In like a week's time, we're gonna lose like 50 or 60 subs. The goal is to try to end the month at 300 subs. But if somehow we magically ended at 400, that's literally such a game changer. But either way, 300's a miracle in my opinion. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna update the sub goal to 420 because that's a fun goal. Oh, 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 another one. Jesus. He couldn't hold out on that. Khaled was like, another one. Don't you know? Last couple days I got into listening music, all kinds. It's really helped my anxiety. Nice, Thea. Listen, Thea, I know that we're probably a lot different people, but I have had bad anxiety my whole life. I used to talk about it on stream. Like, I used to take this anxiety medication called an anxiety nap, where basically you're so debilitated you can't even function that the only thing you can do is like lay down and have the spins from anxiety. So I just want you to know, like, I can relate. And I personally had to find my own ways to alleviate and temporarily remedy my daily anxiety. And I don't know. There's several different things that I think have helped me personally work on my own anxiety, and they're all simple things, you know, simple practices. Nothing complicated, nothing expensive. So I can relate. I totally feel for you. Whenever anybody tells me they have bad anxiety, I feel so bad because it's one thing that I can actually relate to when it comes to like stuff that humans experience that are not healthy for them. So just know, I get it. And music, I get so much anxiety when I don't have music. Like, especially off stream. I can do it on stream, but like, especially off stream. All right, let me get Thea's, and then I'll get yours, Rainbow, okay?
Stand-up song comment.
Another one. Oh, shit, let's go. I'm gonna go this way. Thank you.
A man walks down the street, says, why am I soft in the middle now? Why am I soft in the middle?
Why am I soft in the middle now?
I need full opportunity. I want a shot of redemption.
Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta respect these guys. Okay. Oh, hold on. It's too loud over there. I just want you to actually hear your request. Hold on. Did Bark Talk already walk the actual pier? Because he's getting food in the 3rd Street Promenade, right? Yeah. He's just chilling there for now. Oh, he didn't get food yet?
I don't find this stuff amusing anymore.
With my bodyguard, lost thou. I can call you Betty. Betty, you call me, you can call me Al. I like this song. Walks down the street, he says, why am I short of attention? Oh, my nights are so long. What if I die here? Who will be my role model now that my role model is gone? This is probably one of the best songs ever made. accidents. Wait, have you guys ever actually looked at the lyrics to this song? I can be your long lost pal. You guys should look up the lyrics. Like, while listening to this song, I highly recommend you look at the lyrics at the same time. And videos? I need to watch that. Oh, V-Kite. Okay, thank you for sharing that. I've always said without music, I'm not alive. I know that sounds kind of dark, but I wouldn't be able to survive life without music. And I'm sorry, again, if that sounds dark, but no music, no me. So thank God we have music in this world. All right, we're on the pier. We're gonna walk up the pier to the 3rd Street Promenade. I'm actually addicted to cough drops now, guys. Ever since I had that sore throat, I'm hooked. It's like my new candy. Sugar-free cough drops. My bodyguard, be a long lost pal. I can call you Betty. Betty, you can call me. You can call me out. Na, na. Wow, look at the scene, guys. This is pretty packed. Are you with Barcat? No, I'll be with him soon. We're just gonna walk from where I'm at on the pier to where he is right now. I know, right, Cynic? Wow, look at them Speedos. You think I'd get banned if I wore a Speedo on stream? Honest answers. Because I know you guys probably want to see it. For whatever reason. Whether you hate it or love it, I'm sure you'd still look at it. I wonder if a guy can wear a Speedo on Twitch. When I do my first subathon, if I find out if that's allowed, maybe I could wear one and run and jump into the ocean with it on. Somebody would probably report me and be like, this girl's naked on stream topless, but it's actually just me in a Speedo. Ask Knut. Oh, true. I don't know him, but I think that is a person I could ask. They may give you a hard time, but it should be allowed. Okay, Big D's got my back. Figuratively or literally, I don't know. You definitely shouldn't wear thong bathing suits. Wait, you definitely shouldn't wear women. Wait, you shouldn't women wear. What? Melissa, what are you trying to say? Depends on the category, you'd probably be fine on just chatting, but pools and beaches is the one you want. No, you wore that fucking bondage thing. I think the Speedo's fine. Yeah, that's that's true. All right, let me get to Rainbow's request. Yo, Mustang GT with the Prime. Thank you so much. Yo, thank you for your Prime. Lit, dude. How are you, Mustang? Thank you so much. It's good to see you. Thank you. Okay, here's Rainbow's song that's taking place of Cynic's number 8, I think. Get your concepts off my raw fish. What is this, Rainbow? Use Discord to message me. I need a friend that gets it. Aw, okay. Oh, wait, you didn't say that to me. I thought you said that to me. You said that to V-Kite. Can I message you? I want to make sure you're okay, Thea. Aw, thanks, Mustang. That means a lot, honestly. If you guys thought the streams here over winter time were good, just wait until this whole bay is filled with sailboats and there's thousands of people everywhere. It's kind of like a tourist dream come true. So you guys will be, there's gonna be festivals, there's gonna be events on the streets, there's gonna be markets, food fairs, all kinds of cool stuff. So I'm gonna look up and research everything that's happening in the next 2 weeks so we can live like a local here while we're here. But I think we're planning a trip where we go to San Diego and then we drive from San Diego all the way north to San Francisco. And we have a bunch of fun in San Francisco. Yo, good song requests, Rainbow. You can, Danny. Okay. No, don't trust whispers, you guys. Never whisper anybody on Twitch. Hear me out. I love Twitch, but there's something extremely suspicious about the fact that you cannot delete a whisper. Ever. Ever. You cannot delete a whisper on your account ever. So you should probably never send a fucking whisper on Twitch, ever. Even if you don't have to worry about deleting it. There's something suspicious about that you can't delete it. I don't like it. I don't think that's not good. You can't even delete an old thread. Like if somebody whispers you like a fake link to some spam bot or some shit, you can't even delete that message. Mike, hey! How are you today? Happy Mother's Day to your wife. V-Kite. Oh, wait. I think V-Kite joined Discord kind of like you did, Thea. Where you joined because I asked you to join, so you like made your account the same day that you joined my Discord. Yeah, so you can send direct messages on Discord, V-Kite. Thank you, Cynic. All right, let me give you guys some good POV. Whoop. Did you guys see that lady? She stepped her foot into the crack on the pier and almost fell. You can delete whispers? Really? I've never been able to delete one ever. Well, I think Discord's better. Oh, also, listen, let's be real. Like, they laid off like 1,500 staff members from Twitch, and a lot of those staff members said that, you know, they see everything we do and say. Like, they can see our whispers. They can secretly read our private conversations if they so chose to, right? I'm not trying to build up like negative thoughts towards Twitch at all because I love this platform. But I don't know the staff members personally, but I know they can have full access to my account. They can look at everything. And if for some reason they ever get fired or quit the job, they can use anything that they've read to, like, I don't know, harass you maybe, but it's not like they have a non-disclosure agreement when they leave the company. Yep, yeah. Yeah, never express your deepest emotions through whispers. Bad news bears. All right, let's we're about to go to 3rd Street Promenade. We're gonna meet up with Bark Talk. Is he still there? This is dumb, but how do I pull up a DM search name? No, it's not dumb. So Here, I have an idea that'll help you guys. It'll make it easier. Why is my bitrate so low? Fix this. Give me a second. He's heading towards the pier? Oh, okay, perfect. So the stream should be fixed. And thank you, Mike. Yes. V-Kite dropped the biggest, single-handedly dropped the biggest donation I've ever received on Twitch. Absolutely blew my brain out.
Honestly, I could tell you.
Oh yeah, I know how to make it easier for you guys, for you too. Thea, say hi in the main chat. V-Kite, say hi in the main chat. Then both of you guys click each other's names and click the message button or send a friend request. And I think that would be the easiest way for you guys to figure out how to do the messaging. I think a lot of people have trouble with that. In other words, is he about to shred? Yeah. Is he gonna bust out a solo? Oh wow, he's really good. That's not the that's not the violin guy. Yep, true. They don't. If you don't figure out the DMs thing, we'll have to give a really good explanation of how to make it work. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom really quick, guys. And I'll be right back. Please make a friend in chat, talk amongst yourselves, say hello to somebody that you see in chat. We've got a lot of good people here. My sound alerts do come through when I'm in the bathroom, so if you're trying to do like, if you're trying to make it so everybody in the bathroom hears crazy noises coming out of this stall, now's your moment of your opportunity. Hey Paul, greetings from sunny UK. Let's go. Greetings from sunny LA. Hey Mike, if you know where I can find the more Ramon posters, let me know. Here, Thea, go to the main chat on Discord, Thea. V-Kite, will you go to the main chat and say hi? And same with Thea. Okay. Be a streamer, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Excuse my language. Excuse my language. It looks like some people went through the wreckage and pulled out some of the pots to kind of have some remnants of... Dude, this is a box spring for a bed. You guys, I have an idea. Is Douchebagalo here? Is Mike here? Is Thea here? Today, you know how they say battle of the fittest, right? You ever heard of that? Today, when we meet up with Mark, Bark Talk Mark, today is the battle of the fartest, not the fittest, the fartest. We're gonna try to. I'm gonna put that shit on full blast, full volume, and let's see how much we can embarrass Bark Talk. Yes, battle of the fartest, not the fittest, the fartest. I'm out. Lies. You know you secretly enjoy it. You're acting like you didn't send farts the other day, Thea. I see what's going on here. She got cool tattoos. I love when I see people that have tattoos and they're only black and gray, and they're not. Thea, V-Kite said hello in the main chat. So you guys can click each other's username. You can follow each other and you can DM each other once you guys are friends. If one of you guys sends the friend request first and the other one clicks on the other one's username, then you'll be able to accept it. For some reason, I can't use blurps or sound alerts. Really? Maybe you've just never properly logged into the apps, Slowpoke. Battle of the fartest. Yes! Feel like short farts. Hold on, I gotta get to Cynic's last request. The last one that they sent. Hold on. Ooh! I love Alt-J.
Cheer 100 good night. Having to go to bed early BC of an exam I have TMR.
Thank you, Jane Doe. I will never, ever, ever do a fart on any channel. I told them, I said, when Cynic plays request, with all due respect, please don't fart. Because Cynic's not a fart humor person. And I respect you enough to have said that publicly. Yesterday. Just so people knew, just out of, like, with all due respect, it's like, a song costs 4 times as much as a fart too, so it's like, and technically a song costs about 5 times as much as a fart because they take 30% of the fart income. So just to throw that out there, you guys, Cynic has been supporting the hell out of us and giving us amazing tunes and using their spare time to be a part of this community and show up every day, and I can't thank him enough, honestly. You're fucking pro at what you do, dude. I appreciate it. But we do have some pro farters. I think there's a mutual respect, even though you're not into the fart thing. And it's a commodity, dude. Like, I gotta pay the bills. I'm gonna make a YouTube video and edit it with my new laptop that I get about...
I gotta fart real bad and I gotta shit real bad, and I'm afraid if I fart, I'm gonna shit. There are only 2 outcomes to this situation. They both include the fire department.
Oh my gosh, excuse me. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh Jesus. I always forget, I always forget how brutal that one is, because... Oh shit. You're so kind. I knew it already, but you took the time to help us connect, and that's awesome. Oh, okay. You got it worked out. It makes you money, yes. That is so funny. It is, honestly. I really like that. Douchebagalo requested that. All right, you guys. Again, happy Mother's Day to anybody who's a mother. Happy Mother's Day to your mothers, to your grandmothers. Happy Mother's Day to your daughters, if your daughter is also a mother and you're a grandmother. Happy Mother's Day to your cousins, your nieces. W women, W mothers, W moms. We wouldn't be here without women, and I feel like that women deserve to be put on a pedestal, and I'm super done with the whole fucking men rule the fucking world bullshit hierarchy. I don't care what anybody says. We would be nothing without a woman's presence and their ability to create life inside of their body, which is one of the craziest, miraculous things that happens on this planet. is conception and birth. And so W, all the fucking women, not even just mothers. Thank you guys so much for being you. Thank you for raising your kids. I mean, everybody in here has a mother. So. Okay, so for the rest of the stream, for every 100 bits or for every subscription, I'm gonna wish a stranger happy Mother's Day. Yes, JM. Oh, Nala. If we hit 10,000 bits today and our sub goal, I'll spend the entire day wishing people happy Mother's Day as that's the content. That's just all I'll do. That's a better one. I want to play Mother Lover by Lonely Island so bad, but not when there's a crowd. Okay. Oh my God, yo, Thea with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day. Thank you so much, Thea. Happy Mother's Day. I'm on a mission now. Happy Mother's Day. I'm just walking up to unsuspecting women. Happy Mother's Day. Of course. Oh, that kid thanked me too. Oh, that's so cute. Who's next? Oh my God. Happy Mother's Day. Aw, did you see that cute baby? Coming down the pier looking for you. Okay, I'm just telling every woman I see Happy Mother's Day. Oh, you guys, Battle of the Fartists. Jane Doe, thank you for the 100 bits. Happy Mother's Day. Whoop. I'm trying to make sure I don't say Happy Mother's Day to somebody who's not a mother. Did someone say fart battle? I will fucking go to war. Yes, we need you, soldier. Fart soldier. We're having instead of a battle of the fittest, it's a battle of the fartist. So we're gonna try to black out the stream with farts when we meet up with Bark Talk. Oh shit. Mike, dude. Thank you so much for the how many bits? Oh, whoa. Jesus, Thea. Oh my God, you got me better than anybody else today so far. Oh my God. This lady was looking at her child and looked straight into my soul just now. Mike, thank you so much. Did it break? Did you just break my stream? Thank you so much. Why is my... Wait, what is wrong with my... Holy shit. We hit it. Oh my God. This is the second time in the history of me streaming ever where we hit 10,000 bits. That is insane. Thank you so freaking much. You guys are insane. Thank you so much. Oh my God. 1.1k bits or 3 subs remaining to level 4. Okay. Well, I gotta tell hella more people Happy Mother's Day. If we hit 420, I'm spending the whole day saying Happy Mother's Day to people. On the subs. Shit, I have to tell like how many people for 100 bits? 38.5 people. Oh my gosh. Oh, happy Mother's Day. Dude, that fucking fart followed by happy fucking Mother's Day was so ridiculous. God damn it. The timing on that was crazy. I breathed in to say it. As I'm breathing in, the fart came through and I just said, fuck it, I still gotta say it. Oh my God. Oh, okay. Mike!
Thank you so much. Oh, the text didn't come through. Happy Mother's Day. Thank you so much. Happy Mother's Day. Oh, God.
Please, fuck me, dude. Why does it keep happening like that? Why do you... Dude. Oh my God. Jesus. Oh, my speaker is turned up so loud. Oh, shit, dude. Okay, it's gonna be hard for me to even talk over this. Okay, no. Oh my God. Woohoo! Celebration. I'm speechless right now. My speaker is literally at full volume right now, guys. The entire fucking restaurant we just walked past turned towards me and looked at me like I was a psychopath, but I'm here for it. Thank you guys so much. We're on a level 5 hype train. Yo, what's up, dude? How's it going, man? Sorry, I knocked the camera a little bit.
They both include the fire department.
Oh my God. Okay, so I said if that we hit a certain goal, I would just walk around telling everybody Happy Mother's Day all day.
Okay.
And we're pretty close to that. I have to tell like 38 more people Happy Mother's Day.
You guys that don't know this is...
Wow. Okay. We got the double effect happening. Why do you face it towards yourself?
I didn't mean to.
Oh, okay.
It just flips around.
How are you?
Where do you like... Oh, you have a strap like that.
Yeah, I have to like
figure out
force
how to-
it through there
how to
too.
make it stay like more. Oh, grab your... for you. Oh, this is gonna make my day. This one makes my day. You know this one?
You guys, everybody say hi to Bark Talk.
Hopefully that major that we have to make. All right, so whichever side the water's on,
Grab it. Okay.
it's on in that one.
Sick. Awesome.
It's charged for you, so just turn it
Okay.
on if you
Sick.
want, bro.
Thank you.
Yeah. Let me know if are you turning it on now because I'll shut myself off of it. I don't need to be on it.
Oh no, I'm not gonna turn it on just yet.
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna want to connect to it anyway. So.
Right. I mean, I think it's okay to keep yourself like.
It's hot, so I would probably.
Oh,
try to
I
not
see.
Use it if I were you.
Right.
No, I mean, it's not on now, so it's cool. But
Right, but with the
my
being
experience,
heavy
you're
usage.
gonna burn that today. Yeah. Do you have a little fan?
No.
So.
I don't think you realize how hot my modem gets.
So for like $20, you can get it's like a fan that goes here. And it's supposed to blow up your shirt. So it's meant for confined spaces. As
Okay.
well. You just throw it in your bag. Dude.
Okay. Okay.
This bag's the best because look where the Bella bar is. It's right.
Right.
It's like on this knot.
You guys, everybody say hi to Bark Talk. They say hi, Bark Talk. Oh my God, Mark. Hey, Bark Talk. Crossover time. Yay.
You saw my setup. You always see my setup. I always show you my setup.
Yeah, look, he got himself an Osmo camera, guys.
You have the Osmo.
He switched from a phone to an action cam.
I love this thing.
Nice. That's awesome.
Suck a fart out of our ass.
Whoa, damn.
God, that's wild.
Do you have it where anybody can pick any?
I haven't had it too bad, so I haven't had it.
Yeah, I don't even
But
want
I
to
might
mention
have
why
to.
I don't have that on,
I
because
know.
they'll take advantage of my words
I know.
even.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's reasons why, because there's some sounds on there
God,
that
you're
like
gonna
I
send
could
them.
never, I could never let people play on my streams.
You want to do you want to
Thea
stream
says hi.
together but no chat? Hi Thea. I know she only see one stream. She said. You want to stream together, no chat?
I would have to set it up. I closed all that shit out on my mobile, but
You can do it from the app.
But if you close the
The
app,
last update.
really?
No, from like your app, like just the app on your chat phone. They said it on the last update. I haven't tried
On
it
Stream
yet,
Buddy?
but no, like your Twitch app.
Oh.
Just the regular Twitch app.
So you've always been able to knock and be a guest from the Twitch app, but when you close the phone and use a different app, it exits the one person who closes their phone out of the app. That's what we experienced when we had like 6 people running it all together. Is the people that accepted it from the app weren't able.
It's up to you. Either way, I can do it if you want to do it.
Okay, sweet.
Chat, I'd rather
Sydney
not
says
chat.
hi, Mark and Bliss.
Chat
Yeah, the
gets
chat
too
thing's
much.
crazy.
It
No
just gets too
ooh
much.
sounds. No, I do have an
If you're
ooh
home,
sound.
though, if you're home, like if you ever home stream, try it at home. It's not bad because you can see your
Right,
chat better.
right, 100%.
IRL,
And it
it's a
separates them with icons of the
Dude,
profile
it's hard
pic.
enough to read chat.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Stream Buddy
double
needs
the
to make an
chat in your
update that
IRL.
reminiscent of what you see on your computer, where it shows which streamer it is. That'd be sick.
Something.
I'll probably write them tonight about that.
Even just tabbing it separately.
Did you end up getting yourself some food?
No.
Okay,
I
because
wouldn't mind. Do you want to?
I'm not really hungry right now, but I would be more than happy to find,
Are you gonna be hungry
some.
in like an hour, or are you gonna be hungry
Maybe.
in like 5 hours?
Yeah, probably later. Probably you should eat before, because if you're hungry, then.
Probably gonna go up a little further. Maybe hit one of the food trucks up there or something. What do you think? What's the
Yeah,
up
I mean,
there?
you were in the promenade. They have Chipotle there, which is like the only affordable place in that whole strip. But I don't know what
there,
you're.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
expensive up there.
Right.
There's a bunch of food trucks. There's like an Asian festival going on up there.
Oh,
Have you
really?
been up there yet?
No.
There's like karate.
In
and,
the
like-
park?
Yeah, you want to go up there?
Hell yeah, let's go.
My viewers scratch.
Thank you guys so much. Choo choo.
The viewers liked it a lot.
Nice. Did he bring you? Did you bring me a bag of spaghetti?
No, I cooked a lot of spaghetti though.
Man, I would have eaten it. You know, next time we hang out, bring put like a third of a fucking sandwich bag of spaghetti in a plastic sandwich bag, and I'll put it in my pocket for the day, and just randomly throughout the
Wait,
stream,
cooked or uncooked?
I'll pull like handfuls of it out and just eat it.
Okay.
And it would be like a play on It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Have you ever watched that show?
No. Is
There's-
that what it's from though?
well,
Is
like-
that, idea.
Yeah, there's like an episode where Charlie,
Oh, really?
Yeah, we do.
like,
Thank you, Kim.
he like carries spaghetti in his pocket in a plastic bag, and people think he's crazy for it.
Okay.
And it's pretty funny.
I mean, you can't.
Check
blame
and you
them for
can
thinking
tell
you're
check and
crazy
tell you
for
when
it.
to eat the spaghetti. Yeah, exactly.
I'll do a redeem for it.
Yeah.
There you go.
Or every
want spaghetti?
for every new subscriber who's never subscribed before, like something
Oh, there
that's
you
a
go.
fun incentive.
Yeah, that's actually fun. I'm learning streamer bot more.
It smells dank
You're
over
so
here.
sorry, don't it? Oh yeah, everywhere.
Streamer-
Don't ever be sorry for farts.
Exactly. Here, let me see.
Sometimes in the van though.
I gotta finish out this song. It's like there's like less than 1 minute left. Oh, dude, I had my speaker turned up so loud. And okay, so we do still have to tell everybody Happy Mother's Day.
See your balance. Near the chat box, I think that's it.
Daddy, when are
Hey, Mr. Nobody.
Come on, Daddy.
Watching 2 different phones, Captain. We go hello. Sorry.
So I have to tell like 38 more people.
I have to use my stand now.
Bless you. Happy Mother's Day.
Bro, my phone overheated in my kitchen yesterday.
Yeah.
Because all I did was just switch.
Happy
when I got
Mother's
home.
Day.
Thank you.
I switched when I got home to my phone. In like 10 minutes, the thing went red. I'm like, oh my god.
Yep. Yeah, my phone shut off on the drive back last night.
Did it really?
Yeah, and it was like
And you don't keep it.
it was
in the
like
window.
8:30
You have it
p.m.
on the seat. Oh, it wasn't in the seat. Oh,
Yeah.
My god. That's just heat.
It's from it not moving. No circulation of air around it. Basically, I have Orange Pi 5 Plus. I have Bella Box on it. I have my addresses for IRL host in the Bella Box. I have the Sony camera. So basically, for driving, I'm just gonna use that.
Yeah, that would be better.
Telling people
Sony
Happy
camera's
Mother's
nice.
Day is both endearing and funny. Yeah,
Is the
especially
Sony
when it's like I breathed in to say Happy Birthday or Happy Mother's Day. I went, and then it went through my speaker, and I couldn't stop myself, so it was like Happy Mother's Day, and I was like this close to the person. What were you asking? I'm sorry.
I did that in Hollywood. I went up to the lady and I was
Happy
like,
Mother's Day.
I was like, how much are the tickets? And she goes, excuse me? And she comes up like this, and I go, how much are the tickets? bam, something came out. I forgot what it was. It was right on my shoulder.
I
was
told
like,
everybody we're
oh
having a
my
battle
God.
of the fartest instead of battle of the fittest.
The battle of the fartest.
We're having a battle of the fartest today. We'll see who can get the most farts sound.
I don't
alerts.
have. Some of my best farters are away for Mother's Day, though, so it might not be a good battle.
Did you hear what he just said? He said some of my best farters are away for Mother's Day.
It's true. It's true.
Something you'll never hear from anybody else in the world.
And like actually being able to understand it, what we mean.
My best fart.
All right, guys, if I missed anything, I'm sorry. Feel free to say something twice if I missed it.
So guys, if we hit 420 subs, which we're like 14 away or something, happy Mother's Day.
Thank you.
I will say happy Mother's Day to every single mother I see for the rest of today's stream. We're very, very close to that being a goal. Happy Mother's Day. I just hope I don't say it to somebody who isn't a mother.
Little things down here.
Oh, okay.
See if it's still going on.
Toft!
Yeah, make you guys feel okay.
How are you today? Happy Mother's Day. Mommy Ninja, happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day, everyone. Happy Mother's Day. I could, what about, what? Happy Mother's Day. She didn't give a fuck. That lady just ignored. No! I just gotta stand closer to you when they fart so that people don't know if it's me or you. I would say it to women with children, honestly. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Mommy Ninja. Happy Mother's Day.
Did you hear your blurb yet?
Me?
Yeah, have you heard your own blurb?
My own blurb? Oh,
Huh?
thank you. Which one? The one of the hard one?
Yeah.
No, I mean, I've heard it
It's on my
because...
stream. Can someone play Danny's
I like
blurb if they don't
testing it,
mind?
you know?
If you
Happy
want
Mother's
to.
Day.
If you want to. And then, so I've been clipped. If you want to combo me with it, it's actually a pretty good combo.
Wonder how many women will get offended and tell you they aren't moms. Well, I'm making sure that I'm saying it to people that have kids with them. Having a great day now that I'm in stream. Let's go. Thank you.
I got to fart real bad and I got to shit real bad and I'm afraid if I fart I'm going to shit. There are only two outcomes in this situation. And they both include...
You may not want to go too close to that because it seems like it's very spiritual and stuff. Maybe you don't want to fart over there.
Yeah. Maybe they would be like respectful of it because it's like honoring your body's natural.
Everyone farts.
Right. If it wasn't a sound alert, like if you were just sitting there and you farted, they wouldn't mind. Oh, so there's food trucks along here. I see them behind there. Okay.
Yeah. There's a ramen, there's like a barbecue. There's just a place that looks like a bowl, like a chicken bowl.
Should we walk around this way? Let's go check out the food trucks. It's good to see you, dude.
Go this way and check out the food trucks.
It's a little tiny little part.
The timing on that.
Well, I want to get a shot of this when we're walking past. Guys.
We were doing karate earlier.
Oh, really?
Yeah, when I was waiting for you, we were watching the karate.
Ah. I don't trust anybody in my chat right now. Let's see if they're good.
Oh, no, they're going to be
What?
He had just farted on mine. Who broke her into the farting?
I think that everybody was having so much fun with it that she was like,
Oh my goodness.
no, thank you. Oh. She's like, give me money.
I just wasn't being rude.
Oh. All right. Cam. Also, I'm not a mom. I just have a cat. Well, I mean, happy Mother's Day because you're the byproduct of a mother birthing you. So happy Mother's Day to your mom. Thank you for the farts, guys. Oh my God. Mike. So what looks good to you? What are you hungry for?
Safety.
Oh yeah, for sure. Thank you for the
Trying to eat, guys.
What you trying to eat? What kind of food you're into right now? From here.
Oh, this one was here.
I'm about to bust.
Bars in your jaw. Happy Mother's Day. I'm so scared to get close to these people. Yeah, I think Thea saw the amount of joy that the farts brought, and then thought, you know, she was like, "Don't tell anybody I did this," and then did a fart, and then I was like, I have that same one, but it's different.
Damn. It's not even me, that's you.
He's running away. I think we're winning the battle of the fartest, guys. Who can fartest the hardest? Whoop. Dude, this food's got me all worked up. And then that one down there is just tacos, burritos, and like typical stuff.
I think I just got a bowl. Easy.
Yeah. Chicken, you said?
Chicken or steak?
Steak 20, chicken 16.
Chicken's normal.
Yeah. It's all protein. One is just costs more. Motherfucker, slap that ass. That's a new one.
I've not heard that one. Got them balls in your jaws.
Yeah, if you guys go to blurp.com and then send me like the link of the ones you want in chat, I can literally add it from chat.
Steak is 20.
Oh my god,
a lot more.
my brain is still trying to recuperate after all this. First 2 hours of stream, guys. The pier was nice because I was able to say Happy Mother's Day like over and over and over. Whittly, whittly. Thank you so much, Mike. Thank you so much, Big D. Thank you so much, Thea. Thank you so much, Cam. Wonder how many women will get offended. Oh, I already read that. Yeah, probably a lot of them if they don't have kids, for sure. I feel like one of these ladies is gonna beat me with this stick. I wouldn't be mad at it. That's so cool. Yes, and thank you so much, V-Kite, for earlier. That's insane, by the way.
Oh my god. I am so excited.
Okay, I'm adding that. I'm adding the April blurb.
Like 10 minutes for them to cook it.
Oh, okay,
That's
no
good.
worries.
That means they're cooking it, you know what I mean?
Right. That's a good time frame. Okay.
I figured you would want to eat.
Added.
So I waited, but I should have just ate.
Yeah, I told them that.
I know
actually.
you never eat.
I know. Well, I bring snacks, and then I try to buy one meal a day to reduce the amount. Well, yeah, one meal all day, yeah. But I eat throughout the day. I bring snacks.
Food I eat one time.
In fact, I'm gonna probably eat a protein bar here.
Excited. Was that you saying excited? What a beautiful day, though.
Wait, Mushroom, why didn't it come through? Nelly's Rain randomly popped in here. What's happening here? Okay, so we are currently in Los Angeles. I'm with my buddy Bark Talk. He's also a streamer. He has a mobile dog gym, which is really sick. You should probably follow him. He's really nice and he's always streaming. We are currently in Santa Monica hanging out together. There is some kind of little festival happening at the Pacific Palisades Park. Behind the park is the Santa Monica Pier. The Santa Monica Pier. And down this way, which is south, is Venice Beach. So I'm gonna show Bark Talk around the town a little bit. Oh, thank you Forever for the follow. Here, I'm gonna give him a shout out. So if none of you guys have ever followed him yet, I mean, you know the drill. Trust me, he's a great guy.
Oh my god.
I am so excited.
You want to at least do title? Make it easier for people? Want to throw in the title at least?
Oh,
Make it
yeah.
easier for people? That's an easy one.
Do you use your dashboard to change it?
Yeah. Is that how you do yours? I go to manager. Because on the iPhone, it's a little easier. You just go here and here. But I noticed on the Android, it's not as friendly.
So when mine opens up, I click this, and then I go to dashboard from there. And then I'm able to click that. What way do you do it?
So
You go to your profile?
when it opens, I just click on that, which opens that, and then this,
Oh.
which opens that, and then that. But it's a little different on the
Ah, and then you get all your stream manager buttons too.
Yeah, and there's more buttons on this than the Android for some reason. I don't know why.
Right.
It's definitely more user-friendly on this.
Because iPhone is better.
For some things, yeah. Will this auto-populate, or do we have to type it?
You have to type it. Yeah.
I did my first failed raid by mistyping. I took my I took my thing out, my underscore.
Yeah. I noticed that shit right away.
You did actually.
Okay, sorry, we're editing our titles and stuff, so it's easier for everybody to find each other.
97 days today.
3 away from 100.
Yeah.
That's awesome. He's been on a streak, guys. Almost 100 days.
I didn't say am I on a streak like mentally until about 67 I think it was. I went I feel like I've been on a streak for a while, and then I looked and I was like, wow, 67 days. That wasn't like I started doing like I want to streak it out. You know what I mean? Like,
It's cool because you
something
can
that's-
stream your job too. So it's like most people would lose that streak because they have such responsibilities that pull them away once in a while. Yeah, I had a crazy streak going when I first started, and then one day I just started taking days off. I was just like, okay, it's time. I forget how far I went, but I went pretty far. Yeah. Same with April. He already got one actually. Thank you.
I think I still have it in my pocket.
I think what they're against is communist China. Actually, that's like what this is all about.
Yeah, it seems
Because I saw them in Balboa Park in San Diego yesterday.
And then you look at American society.
Is this a ploy to get me to take one?
Everybody live with dignity, and they know that they have to respect themselves.
Of course.
And in order to do that, they have to respect other people. It's not like how CCP talk about the class struggle, even struggling among
I wonder if you went up to them and you're like, fuck communist China, that they would be like, yeah!
It's no longer existing.
So do you know
China for me
I'm hopeful that it's actually lies within
Green Truck Gang,
Thank
New
you
York.
so much for that.
Drives a truck around New York.
Also, one of the
Big rig?
Can we get some ice cream?
Like a semi
We
truck?
want some ice cream. Ice cream, please. What about ice cream? Or
Like a-
maybe some ice
like
cream.
a truck driver?
NYC Taurus is his name.
Like a semi truck or?
No, it's like the big dumpster offloaders. They put like rocks in them, dumpster stuff. He just goes.
I might have seen him, but
pulls
not
it,
like
lifts it.
enough to where I.
Nice setup. 2 cameras on the side of coming down the truck. And here's the whole point though. He's from New York, so people cut him off.
I
And
see
be like,
that,
fuckface,
especially
and
on
he,
compact
category
machines
5
here,
fuckface. So that's what he's known for. Like,
That's like me
everyone's a
every time I
fuckface,
drive
and
on
then what
stream.
level fuckface they are, right? You know.
Yeah.
So I raid into this this bike Uber driver in Japan.
Yeah.
So it's really sweet guy. He only had like 12 people. So I raid in there. And
what was his name?
And the practitioners
forget
were
it.
doing
Said it, I might
that,
know it.
especially those in China, they endure cruel persecution.
So someone cuts
I
him
see
off and he
how
was
they
like,
were tortured,
oh
they were
man, like he said something like
they
that.
were
And I go,
deprived of
and
sleep,
he asked
and
something
they were
before that
always
about
caring
like
for
something,
other
oh in
people.
America do you say this, you know, and I was like, so a couple minutes
So
went by
I
and
think
he said
now
something
I look
bad
at
to someone and I go,
China,
oh in
the
America we
certain-
said fuckface.
certainly that the Chinese
He was like,
society
okay,
is not
you
sustainable.
fuckface. He starts calling everyone
In
fuckface.
Japan?
Yeah, but he's saying it in English though. He spoke
Right,
good
right,
English,
right.
yeah.
That is
He's
so
like, you
funny.
fuckface.
That's great. Dude, yesterday I went off on some people while driving.
Really, yeah.
Yeah.
LA drivers are bad, dude.
Yeah, because I took the ride back from San Diego to here, and this
Oh,
one person
on the way
kept
back from San
swerving
Diego?
into my
Yeah,
lane
yeah.
just over and over, but not actually getting into it, but swerving like a foot over the line,
Oh, I
like
had
repeatedly.
someone,
There must have
I had
been
somean pop out of their car.
sick or drunk.
On the off ramp the other day. Like literally jumped out and came back to the car. Talking shit.
Really? You get it on camera?
Yeah, all on stream.
Wow.
As he's walking away, someone goes, "Hi sir, you're on camera for the police."
All right, can we do a little roll call and chat really quick, guys? If you can hear my voice, please type a W in the chat or anything that you want to type.
在1999年7月20日，当时的中共党魁江泽民
That Tesla driver was nuts.
在中国发起对
Yeah, what did the Tesla driver do? I forget.
甚至活摘他们的器官。近日，美国国会重击
They're always driving too fast for their own good, honestly.
和2025
Rainbow, Toft, Simo Money, Slowpoke, Commanda, Rain, Groot, Mommy Ninja, Big D, V-Kite, Stately Owl, Mike, Paul on
Sit over on
YouTube,
the-
Voodoo, Bantuna. Anybody else
Sit over
lurking?
here. And,
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
You can do what you want. I'm gonna sit over here. I could go for ice cream. You want ice cream? There is a clip of it. Yeah, I think it posted. I don't know. I don't remember posting it, but I think it posted. But it was like, I don't know if you did. There's a spot on like 110 near like Gardena like line. And everyone
okay.
drives this right lane. It's an exit. And
Uh-huh.
they wait for
It's this
like
one
last
spot
minute.
that's kind of always like
yeah,
it.
I drive it every week.
Yeah.
And there's always like 6 people, and they wait last minute and they cut over to the left. So someone was doing that in front of me, and I like slowed down, and he came flying up on the right.
Oh my
And I
gosh.
didn't really have a choice, but I was like blocking him.
Yeah, let's find a nice little shady spot.
And then he got all mad. He like slammed on his brakes and said, "You want to go?" Chase, oh my goodness.
Or maybe if there's a bench by the edge over here where there's like the views of over the cliff and stuff. I don't know. Is there benches along there, or is these where the benches are? I swear there's like concrete ones. Where? Oh yeah, this is good.
Leslie, we'll see you later.
AJ, what's up?
Sounds
Demoralized. Kept on driving into your lane, swerving. I think they threw. Oh yeah, and then somebody threw something out their fucking window, and it like bounced underneath my car.
on the drive home yesterday?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It was somebody I was yelling at
Oh, you had a wild
as
day.
well.
Wait, so
It was a swerver.
When I came in the live to tell you I was doing something,
Yeah.
Mushroom said you don't have the Bello Box parts or something. What do you need? Do they have an extra dongle? You need that or?
What kind of dongle? Yeah, there might
ones that we
be.
use, like just plugged in. Here, I'll show you.
Yeah, show me. Yeah, there might be some like odds and ends, but I have like
That's
the
all I have,
brunt
but-
of everything. You know, like I have the Bella box set up
Everything else
on
I
the
have
Orange
is all
Pi. I have the Sony camera. Most of the cables I think will be good. What's on the program today? The program for today is hanging out with my friend Mark, also known as Bark Talk. And
So there's 2 dongle SIM cards each one. And I also have that. That's like $15. So I get wireless from that. There's wireless from here. And then 2 SIMs in there.
what's the dongle? Like a side? Is it like a side?
It's just a USB.
So this is what you're talking about. This part.
Yeah, this whole.
Oh, the whole modem? This little thing?
Basically a modem, yeah.
You have an extra one? How much are they? Oh, really? Yeah, that helps lighten the load, right? You just pop a SIM card in it.
Mushroom sent me one, so I pay it forward.
Oh, dude, I'd for sure try it out. He was telling me all about those. I even had him send me a link to one because I was like, I want to see exactly what you're talking about. Because my modems are like as big as your orange pie, you know? So to reduce the size.
I have 2, but I already slated one for return.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need the second one, do you? You can just buy your own on Amazon, right?
Yeah. If you're trying to pay forward with one of the ones he sent, I could give that a test.
Yeah, well,
and
I
if for
already have
some
it, like,
reason,
already returned, basically.
yeah. Well, the one that you already.
I have an extra one that's like, I'll give you.
Yeah. Because I could test that one, and then if I like it and want to get another one, I can just buy it off Amazon.
They're cheap.
Yeah.
I thought.
Because most of these modems only do 4G anyways, so like to have a smaller one that does 4G and lighten the backpack weight, it's pretty epic. It's kind of what they do for the live views too. They just have 4 like those. Did you know that? Like when you buy a whole live view, they come with like 4 modems like those little talk dongle ones. So that the biggest part of your whole backpack is the live view.
Sorry,
Like
on the last part,
so the live view, live view comes with the live view pre-made backpacks that are like $3,000. They come with like 4 of those little dongles.
Yeah. But you have to use their subscription though.
Yeah.
Which is expensive. It's like $500.
Yeah, 100%. And every time they make a new one, you have to buy a new backpack. Like if there's like a V4 coming out, they don't give you much of a discount for being a pre-existing customer either.
All the new
so like most of these people will pay like $2,400 for a new one.
You see the YOLO box? That looks pretty good. That's like $700.
What's up? I don't, but if I did, I'd kick you one, man. Yeah. I see Mark food. Yes, our boy is eating, guys. Got to keep him fed.
Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there.
Yes, happy Mother's Day, everybody. Even if you're not a mother, take it or leave it. You wouldn't be here without a mother. So, happy Mother's Day, anyways. Pasta? No, it's rice and chicken from this like Japanese food truck.
Really good.
It smells good.
Yeah. It's super fresh. The chicken's not like chewy or anything.
Nice.
Really all white. Normally you have to pay more for white meat. Like all white meat.
Like specific, that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really see any
dark meat.
Pretty much all white.
Right. I think it is all white.
Yeah. I prefer it all white.
They saw you, they're like, this guy will appreciate that.
Dude, he was super kind.
Yeah. You gotta be at a food truck. It really helps with business.
Because you're gonna come back there.
Lorna, I'm just now beginning to watch your stream. I love how you brought everyone together before everything gets hectic. A beautiful, quiet start. Thanks. Of course, Lorna. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll probably check when I'm done eating. I think we have another hour left with that.
For what? Oh, how many milliamp hours is the battery plugged in?
Got about 5 hours out of it.
Really? 5? That's it?
Like 2 of those use 10 hours, 3 use 15.
I feel like I've seen people get like 8 to 10 hours out of a 20,000 milliamp hour.
That's I'm doing, or Mushroom did something wrong.
Huh.
April, I believe, is getting a 5.
Really? What battery bank are you using?
Inu and Anchor. I only mess with those 2.
Yeah, same.
You don't want to mess with those. You could wake up to a home fire or something like that.
I think Inu is the best. It's like
I think
it's-
Anchor's
it-
the best, but I think you're overpaying for the name.
I think Anchor and
Whoa,
I think
did you see
Anchor
this
and
new one?
Inu are the same quality, but you pay more for the same quality with Anchor because of the brand name. Is that what you said, basically?
Yeah, you're just paying me. It's like you're paying more for that. Do you see the new one though?
Yeah, I wanted to see that.
20,000, So small, and then look, it's a cord, bro.
Oh, sick.
So you're getting a bind. I mean, it's short, right? But if you got
No,
a
that's
bind,
sick.
bro, you have a cord.
And it's like 100 water, I think, too. So you could fast charge, or you could plug two things into this, and it won't shut them off.
The
Guys,
Bell
this
Box,
is
you
a
don't
newer
need- you don't need
Inu
speed. That's only the
power
Bell Box,
bank.
You don't need speed. It's just charging all day.
Right.
You do one swap of 5 hours. You don't worry about anything else. The streamer bot tells me chat. It's big message. Check battery. Check battery. Check battery.
It tells
No
you
one's
how
ever
much
not
battery
missed
you
that.
have left,
No, no,
or
I
is
have
it
a
just
timer.
a warning?
I have a timer. in
So
the
that
chat.
you remember to check.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's never been a timer.
It'd be
I don't
crazy
see
if
it.
Bellabox improved their software where somehow
That would
it
be
could estimate the remaining time on it. Did you see they have a 26 or 27K one of the mini one too?
I feel better out of the Anchor.
See, my gripe with Anchor is that
time
look
though
at the
on it.
difference in the
I know,
sizes.
look at the time on it though.
2 hours.
I
Right.
agree with you, but it just has what you're saying.
Right. They do that too.
Not on that one.
No. But they make a 26 or 27 of the new smaller ones too.
That's so small though. I love that.
It's a little thicker than mine, so if I
5
tried
hours
to
on
slide it into my little backpack grid, I would have to modify my backpack grid. The ones that I have are a little skinnier, and they just shove in there perfectly.
Mushrooms raging in your chat about the grid right now.
Ban him. It's also keeping the Pocket 3 powered and his dongles and his wireless buttons plug. Wireless buttons plug? Butt plug?
Wait, what did he say? Oh yeah.
He said it's
Charging.
also
Yeah,
powering...
it's powering both dongles and the wireless one that you plugged in, plus the whole Bellabox.
Oh, and the camera.
And the camera. Yeah.
It's powering the camera?
Camera is at 95. It won't really go down. It just stays there.
And I would imagine it's probably a little bit power hungry. Not a lot, but it's
Normal
it's
days,
a camera.
Normal
you
days,
know?
normal days, 12-hour stream. I'll go home with 80%. So
On
it
the
makes
camera.
things nice. Yeah.
Yeah. But power hungry, like coming from the Bella box, which is plugged into the battery bank.
I turn the screen resolution down when I'm like in my van and stuff.
Yeah.
Not resolution. Lightness.
Oh yeah. Give it a little bit of a break.
Yeah, I think it helps the battery a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know how much like power intensive the Sony camera I have is, but maybe that's.
Is that the one Office Drummer
It's
uses?
more basic. It doesn't have a viewfinder. It doesn't have anything. Yeah.
Is that the one Office Drummer uses?
Yeah. Well, he has that too. He has that. And
Did you get a new chat phone?
He has both. No, not yet.
I love my Pixel.
Really?
Have you used the Pixel yet?
No.
If you want to just navigate it real quick.
Does it have this?
And I went 4 months with the other one.
So it's the same
I have
like
the convert-
style
it's the same,
as
but
like what I
half the
have.
apps aren't there. It's easy. It's just easier. There's less jump. There's not like those two like home screens.
How much one of these
It's
does
less
one of
jump.
these
Same
run you?
price, like two. It was like $30 more, $20 more.
Like $200 to $300 new.
Pre-owned.
Okay.
It was like $20 more than the S21, which is like combo.
Sick.
But the interface.
The only difference is that
like I would switch.
well, maybe
to
it's
an
the
if I had
same
to switch
weight.
to an
I don't
iPhone, I
know.
would-
Mine's really thin.
I'd probably get that. Yeah, but that's an older model. That's why.
Yeah, this is from
None of them's gonna be-
2020.
None of them's gonna be like that.
And then you got Stream Buddy.
Dude,
Everything's there that you
goes
need.
so fast on it now. It's awesome.
That's sick. Yeah, mine's so wonky.
I felt like I was using dial-up. When I use Spotify, I'd put Spotify on a
Then you should
walk
get
away,
partnered
go
with
down,
INU.
go
They
back.
accept me. Wait, they accepted you as a partner, Mushroom? How did you apply? I messaged.
Happy partner, Mushroom.
Yeah, he's an INIU partner. I need
an
to.
INU partner?
I need to send them pictures of the like 9 or 10 INU that I have, and the amount of people that I've convinced to buy their products in the last 2 years is insane.
You get credit for us buying it, Mushroom? Hey, Sarah, welcome back.
Let
Hey,
me
V,
find the
hello.
link.
Amy, hello.
Oh, what is it? Just an affiliation thing where you can have an affiliation code? I mean, if they're down to give me a shitload of free power banks, I'll keep promoting and selling their products. But at this point, I've already done it for free for so long that I need something extra more than an affiliate payout.
For what?
I've been promoting them for years, yeah. And I've already bought like many of theirs. And I was saying that unless they give me free product,
Do you do anything with them?
I would work with them if they gave me free product.
Are you an affiliate or something?
No.
Do they have that?
I think that's what Mushroom is saying that he got accepted for. I would if I did the work to post the links. Yeah, it's like an affiliate code, but you get a decent discount yourself. Well, is the discount better than the discounts that they're constantly running on Amazon? Because if not, then the whole thing's like, right, yeah.
It's so cheap.
Yeah. There's been times where the ones that I use every day are like 25.
So, the only thing with the Bella Box, you either need to decide you're going to run 2 USB-Cs. Sorry, Orange Pie.
Wait, what?
Orange Pie, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
You either need to decide if you're going to
Ban
run
him.
2 USB-Cs or an A and a C. Because not all your battery packs are going to be double C.
Right.
Most of them aren't.
Right.
That's why I have 4
The
today.
newer NU ones do.
Yeah, that's why I have 4 today.
Mine's 2 of the
Two of those
USB
have-
3.0s, like
Yeah.
the wide ones, and then the ones I carry almost every day only has 1 USB-C on it, and they're low wattage. So, say if I plugged in 2 modems to it, the modems might auto reset themselves under too heavy of a load with not enough wattage. Yeah, but I have more power banks.
This is what streamers talk about that.
Yeah.
Power banks and ports.
If we didn't talk about this stuff, we'd be streaming like shit. Yeah, it's so sick now. Steve's Wild Path is on IRL hosting.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
And like his first IRL stream he did yesterday,
They're great people.
he got rated by 100 raid. And then he
Oh,
rated
really?
me.
Oh, that's awesome.
I was so confused. I was like, holy shit, that's such a huge raid.
How'd you break? Yeah.
It's your first IRL stream. Like, holy shit, bro. Hell yeah, congratulations.
That's so awesome.
Yeah, I'm so happy to hear that it's working out for him and stuff.
Didn't he just get affiliate?
Did you, Steve, are you here right now? Did you just get affiliate? If not, we'll make sure that you do. Because your thoughtfulness and generosity is overwhelming. You add so much to my life.
A whole bunch of people just got affiliated. I might be getting mixed up.
Yeah, who's not affiliated in our circle?
We helped so many people recently.
Yeah, is there anybody in your community that's trying?
Roller Bagel might need help.
Yeah, I rated Cam.
She just might need hours.
Cam got his affiliate.
'Cause she got
and Cam
so-
rated Roller Bagel.
Can you get
Were
your
you there
average
for
in
that?
one day? Yeah.
She streams a lot of
Me and you
hours.
both rated Cam, remember? At the same time.
Yes.
Right after you.
Yeah, so you were there for Roller Bagel.
And I hit him with like 40. It was a big rate.
Yeah. That was perfect.
I have a good
That was so perfect.
47 average this year, but 13.
Nice. But doesn't Roller
Only
Bagel
one
like
small
stream hella hours? I know that
I think
she
she's streaming, but she
loves
just started.
streaming,
She just started.
but I think that
She
she
hit it from
streams
me.
like every day.
She hit it from me. She knew I was going to shout her out if I knew and stuff. She
Yeah,
hit it.
that's like D Tomo. When I first
hit
went
it
to
from
his stream, his first thing he said to me was, "How the fuck did you find out that I stream?" I was like, first of all, I
Cam-
followed you
Cam said-
so I can see.
When Cam said he was gonna raid her, I went, first thing I did was type her name in, saw her, and hit the follow button, and she goes, Mark, what are you doing?
Yeah, we got to make
I'm like,
sure
"I'll be right back."
everybody in both of our communities gets affiliate. If you stream too
Yeah, if anyone
many
needs help getting
hours,
affiliated, can you put a 1 in the chat right now? Am I in the chat?
is anybody? Yeah.
I want to know.
Anybody here trying to get affiliate and putting in
Put
the
it in
time?
chat too. Tell us more.
Yeah. So I feel like she streams long hours. So for getting the affiliate average, less is more. So like.
Yeah, you gotta watch your dashboard.
Yeah, like if we rated her, I would
good
suggest
rate.
taking some days off or streaming like 1 or 2 hours a day instead of like 5 or 10 or whatever, because just that patience that you put into that and pulling back just a little bit is what ups the average. Similarly with partnership, I did what you're doing, and I always stream long hours, and I said, well, while I'm pushing for partner, I'm just going to stream the way I normally do. But same with that. If you are trying to, if you schedule your streams and if you shorten your streams, the likelihood that more people show up because you have a schedule and because they know they can't just show up at 1 o'clock, then 4 o'clock, then 8 o'clock, then 10 o'clock, knowing that you're definitely going to be there, that they're more likely to plan around that schedule, which will increase your daily average. So if for some reason you feel the need to try to try to fine tune it, that's one suggestion.
I was going to do it already, but not for that reason that you said it.
But just to do it because it's probably a nice professional way to do it.
Well, I just thought it would be cleaner to make
like have a schedule is what you mean, right? Or do you mean less hours?
Also, just like because the average is just harder the longer you go. So I just thought like
when you sit down at the computer at the end of the day.
Well, those numbers
that's
go
sort
down.
of outside of your normal daily IRL stuff. So yeah, that's super typical.
But I was for reasons I was right. But yeah, you just said it in a whole different way though, where like it gives the people desire that you have to go, which that's gonna bring your average.
Somebody told me that years
totally
ago, and I started streaming at exactly 11 a.m. after that, and it was crazy. When I start my streams, it would be like 30 instant, and I had never experienced that, and I was like, oh, just a schedule
So once
does
I'm in
that?
my formal push, I'll probably start doing that.
Cool. Yeah, set at least a good time that's like I will be on at least at this time.
I was thinking about 60. I'm gonna really start being like, I'll push it. Like,
that's a good number to start at.
Like have a bot push it out, messages and stuff like that.
1.5, I need to figure out the sound issue. Yeah, I'll help you with that. So
we
Vika,
track the way we're tracking them 2 weeks ago. I'm picking up 5 to 10 a week.
Right.
I'm averaging 45 right now. 40
Right.
last week, 35 weeks before that, 30 weeks before that.
Yeah.
So 55 next week. After that, 60.
Right.
Like 2-3 weeks.
But then I would try to maintain that average and talk about it preemptively. Just be like, if we maintain this average for the next 30 days, guys, on the 1st of the next month, we're officially going to start our first day of the push.
Like 8 to 30 rolling or 8 per calendar month, you know?
It's 8 per calendar month. But what I did is I preemptively promoted the idea of it to mentally prepare everybody for the chance that, But like once I got to the number that I thought was the good number to start, and then I was like, guys, first day of next month is our official first day.
I was there.
Yeah, so it was kind of meticulously planned out.
I
Yeah.
just started chatting once and you're letting you.
Right. Yep. Yeah, you were there for the whole
I
fucking
silent
thing.
watched you for a little bit.
Uh-huh.
And then when I switched over full time, I started chatting a little more.
Yeah.
And when I got bot rated to do that,
Yeah, that's when you reached out.
I came over and freaked. I was like, dude, help me.
Yeah. And then now we're helping everyone install SiriBot.
It's the number one thing I tell people. Because of the way it happened to me.
We have
Number one thing I tell the people.
we were on a mission the other night. I think we got like 3 people to install SiriBot in like 30 minutes.
You're welcome to that, man. Welcome to that.
So you guys, I owe a ton of people a happy Mother's Day, so I promise I will help you out with that. Or not, I will help you out. I will fulfill that reward. Yeah, some of them are affordable and the food's good and the portion's good, and some of them are like stupidly expensive, but you'll almost never find food like that like at anywhere else. It's kind of another way I like to explain it. It's like some food trucks have like the tacos that I've been eating in San Diego at City Tacos. You just will never find food like that anywhere else, but they're $5 fucking a taco.
Yeah.
But they're 10 times tastier than a $15 burrito. It's interesting. It's a weird balance. Vikai, thank you again so much. Lorna is just watching the whole video in like 2x. Lorna like go to my YouTube and then start at the beginning and put it at like 2x and watch like the whole stream until she gets to the current time, and then she switches over to Twitch. You know that you could actually simulcast to YouTube and not display it on YouTube, but store your VODs permanently forever on YouTube without ever having to download or upload them?
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, you can make your videos private, but it'll still broadcast
Is that
it.
an OBS setting or a...
You can simulcast
gonna
with a
be-
multi-output extension. It's just a downloadable thing for the OBS. That's what
you
I
going
use.
live on
Then I
YouTube
go,
to do that?
well, you would basically make your, like, you would make today's stream private. Before you start it, you go into your settings in the dashboard.
Where you would do it.
And then forever on, it's always going to be private until you switch it to public. So you could basically be secretly storing all your VODs on the cloud through YouTube. So you'd never have to worry about copyright. You never have to worry about any of that shit because
You
none
can
of them
put
are visible.
public if you want to.
Yep. And you can download them with a YouTube downloader at the same quality that it's being streamed at. So technically, you could download them and then make edits of your videos to make like supercuts, and that's what I'm gonna do. I want to make like travel IRL streamer vlogs that are monetized.
You can't just edit the video right in the YouTube app, right?
You can cut things out. You can clip things out if there's something that you don't want in there anymore. You can remove audio from certain
Through
parts.
the copyright manager.
Yeah.
But you can't be like, oh, I want to clip out that hour that we were at the beach, for example. You can pull it out, post it on something else.
Nah, but you could download the whole video and edit it.
That's what so like think of my day, right? I'll have 8 dogs, 10-hour live.
Right.
Sometimes I want to cut like dogs out of the live. The rest is like driving.
Right. You know what's another cool thing? Is that video and audio are just a bunch of fucking numbers and letters and shit, right? The actual programming data, like the data, if you're looking at it, all this shit is trackable. That's how they're able to do like third-party copyrights.
That's how it gets away with
So like if I'm watching a movie and showing it on stream, YouTube's gonna shut my stream down and say, hey, because it's not the audio, it's not the video that they see, it's the data behind it, right? So it just instantly matches. What's cool about that is that if you start streaming all your videos on YouTube, even if they're private, it stores that data into your account. And if anybody else ever starts using your videos pretending to be you and makes their own YouTube channel, you'll be notified by them in your copyright section. I have a video, I have a channel that I found with 1.7K subscribers on YouTube that's like all in Malaysian. And it's like 1 hour of every one of my live streams.
That's just a fake account?
Yeah, but it's all my streams. So they started notifying me that there's a channel using my info. There's not one word of English on the whole channel. And they fucking grew to 1.7K subs with that.
You know Queso,
They
right?
took out all of the
He doesn't-
copywritten songs and monetized
Dude,
all
that's
my fucking videos.
AI is probably doing
I make
They're
zero.
not AI is probably doing that.
Maybe. I can claim them all.
You
I
know
can
what-
claim
you know
them
what-
and collect
you know
ad
what
revenue
Queso-
from their videos.
You know why Queso doesn't stream on TikTok? Because he'll stream and like 8 people will go live with his feed at the same time. And then he said that one time he got banned when that was happening.
Because they thought he was one of the fake ones.
Yeah,
Oh,
he got banned. He goes,
Hi
"Screw
Dana,
them."
how are you?
He goes, "Screw them."
That's wild.
What do you want to do? That's crazy what Danny's talking about. Dude, that food was really, really good. Food was good. I can see why he's there every week.
He's here every week?
Yeah,
On the weekends?
Yeah, that has nothing to do with that event.
Right. Because I've seen the taco
no,
trucks
every
there.
day, he said.
Oh, every day.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Bro, his food was fantastic.
I wonder how much the permit is to be there
Try
every day.
it next time you're there.
I
That
could.
food was fantastic. Oh, you don't need meat.
But they had
I think he had
stuff. They had a tofu one. Yeah.
And he was like super nice.
Yeah.
Not just taking the
I could
order,
tell just by looking at
and
him.
even handling it to me. You know, like I asked him if it was like fast food.
He's like a sweetheart
He's
guy.
Like,
Yeah.
he was totally
You
like
could
happy
tell.
to answer. No attitude with it.
I mean, if you're working at a food truck, that's a pretty sick gig. So you should be happy and treat people good. But yeah, I never thought about the fact that I could make all my videos private.
That's cool.
But store them there.
The only
Because
downside is no one can watch them. That's what you're doing.
right,
No
but
one's ever gonna watch them.
on Twitch, you can download your VODs, but they're gone in a few months. So if you don't download them, you're fucked. On
If you don't-
YouTube,
if you don't feature them, they'll stick.
you can make highlights. That's what they call it.
You can feature all VOD.
You can feature a clip. You can't feature a VOD. You can highlight a VOD.
You can publish
You can publish a
the
VOD.
whole VOD.
Yeah.
And that stays up.
Not forever.
Even publish.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
Not the way.
Yeah, they go away.
there's nothing that I care that goes away.
The highlight is how you keep it forever.
There's only one thought I'm mad about that went away.
That's
That
what I'm
was
saying.
the
There'll
drunk
always be
night.
one.
Yeah, but it was the drunk night though that when TikTok crashed, and we came over to we were drinking and we were upset about it, and we came over to Twitch, and it was a mess. That's the only one I wanted. Bro, what's going on, man? Like things went there. There's a helicopter here. Oh, they're going right there.
GTA in real life, dude.
Yeah. We'll walk around it.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
What areas? Okay, like. All right. By the way, guys, this is Bark Talk. His name's Mark. I know that most of you already know that, but if you're just showing up, we just met up today. We've known each other for a while, but we just met up today to stream together, and we just sat down together for the first time today, like for the day. This isn't the first time we've met, but we just sat down. That's why we've been chatting so much and haven't been chatting a ton with you guys. Lorna made it to Twitch. Any mothers in chat? Danny and chat, good day to everyone. I'm so grateful that Danny simulcasts on YouTube. I got to share in all the beautiful moments you created together. Lorna, you are a godsend. You're so sweet. Danny, are you Altium or are you new one built into Stream Elements? What's Altium? Huh? What's Altium? Altium. Altium.
Ultimatum?
No, Mushroom said, Danny, are you Altium or the new one built into Stream Elements OBS? Oh, the multi-stream output thing?
You're probably using
It's-
IRL
it's-
hostings, right? Plug them through there.
Well, I told Riley is his name, but it's Gaijira. I told him I want to stream to YouTube as well. And he was like, oh, fuck. And I was like, he's like, it might, this, that. He's like, I've seen issues.
Same
and I
thing
was
with
like,
me.
and I was
They're
like,
here, it's set up, good luck.
yeah, that's what they said to me, but I figured out how to make it work.
It's easy.
And
I gave him the instructions actually after. So I was like, hey, just so you know, this
Okay,
is how
cool.
you do it. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. So he was like,
It's not that hard.
it's literally just called multi-output stream. Like, it's the most basic named shit ever. It doesn't have like a name. It doesn't have. It's not
You don't have a
Altium.
plugin on your OBS?
It is a plugin, but it's
Okay.
literally called multi-output stream.
Stream Elements have one now.
Oh, I use OBS.
Yeah, they do.
Oh yeah, yeah. Fucking Streamlabs. Who uses that shit?
No, Stream Elements, I think.
Stream Elements has a Stream Elements OBS.
That was news to me as well.
I'm not mad
I
at
thought
it.
it was
I'm
just
not mad at it. I like Stream
It would
Elements.
sort of be nice to have everything in one shot. That's what I was thinking. I was
That's
like,
why I
that
got
would
rid of
be
Streamlabs,
sort of sweet.
because Stream Elements is like a, I can put so many different things into that one overlay, and I have one browser source. Before I had like shit tons of different browser sources for each thing, and it was because Streamlabs looked easier. Stream Elements looked more basic and like, what the fuck is this shit? So the Stream Elements ugly user interface, Streamlabs very attractive interface. That's why everybody uses Streamlabs, even though Stream Elements is better.
Yeah, not always interface though. Like StreamerBot, it's always going to be.
There's another one
but the
for
interface
Macs
sucks,
too.
so,
Do you know there's something just like StreamerBot that's for Mac Apple?
StreamerBot works.
Oh, they have another piece of software that's different that works on Mac too then. I didn't know that they had it.
It does work on Mac.
That's cool.
Dude, I love StreamerBot. You know what I just added recently? It might help you out too. It's Mike Mute.
Mike Mute for.
So all it does is just mutes the OBS source.
Oh, you're not using Moblin anymore, huh? Wait, what were you using
Correct,
to stream?
yes.
Yeah, because I have
it.
it. Yeah, I have it. Yeah. Yeah, I mute it every time I need to rip a big fart.
I started adding.
Just kidding. I would share that with
Put
you.
a BRB text on there, just a quick white text over the thing. Mark will be right back. Because I go to get the dog a lot.
Right.
So I can and I put on the sound thing, so it's like.
Yeah, look how many I put on mine.
You started doing a shit ton now.
How many you got on yours?
I love it. Not that many yet.
I used to have about that much. Now it's like hard to read them because
You
they're
have so many?
tiny. Yeah, I have.
But Danny didn't know you could like make all the custom shortcuts things.
I like kind of knew about it, but I never fucked with it. And then you showed
That's what
me
you
it,
pay
and
for
I
the
was like,
features.
okay, that's
Yeah.
easy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
Screw that.
So like all of my chat commands that I have, like the one that's like W Thea.
The privacy
Now I
is the
just
main
push a
one.
button.
Yeah.
So I don't have to type
That's
that
advanced.
in chat.
More, yeah. The privacy is a basic one.
my
You need the
Discord
privacy
command.
one, like, you know.
Discord. I have a button just for that.
No, look at it.
I have a command just for my YouTube channel link. Just a button. I have a command for
Yeah, I do the same thing. I'll do like the most popular commands that I want to do.
and fix.
Oh, you wanted to walk.
I have fix as a command. The exclamation point fix.
Oh, fix is a good one. I don't know if I have fix.
Yeah. Because they're helpful for
I might
me.
actually mad that way now.
They're especially helpful for me because my chat phone is so broken on the screen that it's really hard for me to type 4 characters. Dude, Bark Talk is set up. He's got pepper spray. He's got his blade on him.
I carry the pepper spray around here. I don't always
It's legal.
carry it, but
It's legal.
Yeah.
I was talking to some other streamers.
You don't
and
have to dig.
They were saying where they live, it's illegal. And not only
Really?
is it illegal, if somebody attacks you, the people attacking you can press charges against you if you fight
used it?
back. If you fight back, no, not if you use pepper spray, you
wild.
definitely get in trouble. But imagine
Even just defending yourself.
the difference between America and there is crazy. I actually met up with one of my community
Wait, where was
members
this again?
in Oregon, and he had an open carry. So he had a gun on his waist the whole time that we were hanging out. I streamed with him for like 8 hours.
Vegas, you could do that.
Imagine I'm walking with you, but you got a big gun on your thing, and that was my stream all day. People were like, "Wait, is that a gun?" And I was like, "Yeah, we're in America, dude." Like, what he's doing is 100% completely legal. But yeah, dude, I saw an attempted stabbing yesterday.
What?
Yeah, I was walking across this bridge in San Diego, and this dude, there were 2 people walking towards each other, and one of the guys just freaked out, and he was like, "Say it again, motherfucker, I'll stab you, I'll fucking kill you." And he pulled out like a chain and like jumped at him and lunged and put his, like really tried. And I was like, holy. It's funny because I literally said, "You guys, I love this place so much." 1 second later, right in front of me on camera, a freak out stabbing moment almost goes down. Sorry. Happy Mother's Day. She didn't appreciate it. Damn, those are so cute. So I actually I do doggy duties, I call it, and I help my friend raise 2 Frenchies. Like I'm on 2 weeks right now of just starting today. Fed them, walked them this morning. Gotta go check around 5, feed them. They just turned 2, so but since they were born, I was there for her to help them raise them because she's like a full-time artist.
You know what whelping is, bro?
What?
Whelping? It's basically like when the puppies are newborns, like first 8 weeks, and they like have to be like.
They can't touch the ground yet.
Like, they have to be like attached to the mom. You kind of got to be in the house, make sure they feed every 2 hours. You do things like that too?
I did that.
He said, I did it. I don't do it.
I did that. So I met her.
That's hard.
When I first met her, I was dog walking for a friend, and she was walking her Frenchie, who it was years ago, so he's in doggy heaven, but I met her because of her walking her one Frenchie, and then immediately she's like, "Oh, you walk dogs? Like, I'm about to leave in a week. You wanna?" She's like, "Somehow I trust you already," and I was like, "Okay." But then time went by. She got 2 new Frenchies, and yeah, what's their names?
This is Kilo. This
Kilo.
is Stormy.
How old is Stormy?
He's 5 months.
Oh my god.
And so he's a micro bully, bro. A lot of people think the bigger one's a Frenchie. He's got like a little shoulders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sick.
Are you vlogging?
I'm streaming. I stream on Twitch and YouTube. They see the dogs all the time too. They're obsessed. Yeah.
Okay, he got both of them on the same. I like that how he
So-
has it vertical and horizontal.
So this one,
I was trying to figure out.
actually, I use this one to monitor what I'm doing. So this is the chats on YouTube, and then this is the video. This one is actually streaming.
Oh, okay.
But it
so
is
that's the
streaming
chat.
to 2 platforms. It's kind of a complicated thing to explain,
But I like how it's all, almost
It's all
one.
encompassed,
Yes,
yeah.
yes, absolutely.
Where y'all from?
We're from Baltimore, but we live.
Baltimore, no shit. I'm from Detroit, so I'm not from here originally. Yeah, that's what's up.
Yeah, oh my goodness.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's so nice meeting you.
Yeah, you too. Y'all have a beautiful day.
All right, you too.
Yeah, take
Everybody
care.
enjoy. Okay.
This guy's over here yelling. I don't know what he's yelling at.
Which guy?
Oh, this guy over here. The white shirt.
This guy?
I think he was possessed. No, the white shirt over here. Who's yelling?
Beyond the guy with the visor hat.
Yeah, yeah.
Not
No,
him.
The guy at the visor hat guy. He was yelling like he was possessed at something. I don't know. Just staring off.
Why so mad?
I don't know.
Maybe he's sad that his mom's not here.
Now he's calm though.
Oh, I wanted to show you their dogs, but I also felt like I didn't want to intrude too much.
That's crazy. No, it was. That's crazy.
Frenchies is like my one thing where I'm like shamelessly, I just walk up to people and talk to them.
Yeah,
about their
pit bulls
dogs.
are mine usually.
Yeah. I didn't want to throw you under the bus, but I was one breath away from being like, he has a mobile dog gym.
I like don't advertise myself like so much.
Is
with
Thea
the dog
still
show.
here? I don't know.
I should probably be better at it.
Well, you've got plenty of business.
Until I get the second band going.
If your business started slowing down, then I'd be like,
Be
you should
different,
be
yes,
talking
yes.
to everybody.
Yeah, it's a good problem to have.
So have you ever been, like, I was asking you, what have you been to just from here to Venice? What have you seen and how much of it have you
I
really
just discovered
explored?
there's a little park over there. Like if you go down Main Street to the right, that's new to me. I just discovered that. I've been down 3rd
Like
Street.
on the corner, kind
Yeah,
of?
I've been down 3rd Street.
Is there people sleeping on the grass?
A little bit. There's a
Okay.
little fountain there, though. It's cool. I've done 3rd Street a couple
Where
times.
the fuck is that?
You
I
don't
don't
know where that
know
is?
exactly what you're talking about. But either way.
I've never seen it.
So like on the way to the
it's
promenade.
Like basically like right where 3rd is, but like, because this is the end of 3rd. Where
And if
Main
you turn
is.
right, it goes to Maine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but like, where it ends and like you come out of the mall basically.
Yeah.
But it would be like across the street.
To the right?
left a
To
little.
the left. Oh,
Just
okay.
like-
Okay, I know
just
the
left.
area. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is
It's like a hidden
Pacific.
little
This
park.
is the
And I've walked
Palisades.
3rd Street a little bit. I've just gone like to there. I haven't gone down here that much.
Okay. Well, let's walk.
Obviously the-
Let's
obviously the
let's
pier.
start by hitting the park up.
Okay.
So this is the Palisades Park. They call it that because this park ends where the Pacific Palisade residencies begin. So where the fires were, that's where this
okay.
park ends.
All the way down there.
Yeah, but there's like a street you have to go down once
Gotcha,
this
gotcha.
park ends. And service sucks at the very, very, very end of the street, no matter how many fucking modems you have.
Oh really?
But the cool thing is that this park is beautiful. It's well kept. There's always people walking around. There's always vendors. There is a few crossings where you can cross the bridge over the PCH. So like oftentimes I'll walk down the beach, then walk across one of the bridges and come back this way, or I'll walk down here, pick a bridge, walk across, because they call these sandcastles, the big like mansions on the beach, and they're fun to show people sometimes because it's crazy real estate, you know. There's not like a neighborhood; it's just one
I've
strip
never
of
gone down
big
there.
houses. Okay,
I don't
we'll
think
do
I
that.
don't think I've any gone further than here, to be honest.
Okay,
with you.
sick. So this is like mid to almost north Santa Monica.
Bro, it's dead over there, right? There should be more people, right? For Mother's Day on a Sunday? You think it'd be more?
I don't know. I think that
I mean, besides the festival.
I think I always usually gauge off the parking lot, and I think that it's a pretty busy day.
Oh, parking.
Yeah.
That picked up since we've met up, actually. Super pretty view. We have ugly. Leslie, where are you at again? What's the beaches? Because like in Massachusetts, the beaches suck. Honestly, though, we don't have the prettiest.
I think we scared off a tweaker.
Did we?
Yeah, because there's that dude sitting to the right of us when we were sitting down, and he kept like talking into his vape like it was a walkie-talkie, and he kept making direct eye contact with me
Is that why you
behind
rolled
my
the shit up and
sunglasses.
left?
I think so. I think he was like, dude, these guys overpowered me. I swear, that's like the first time I've ever seen that. Usually I move because I feel awkward, or I don't want
I
to
didn't
invade.
even notice until you rolled up. Shit.
Yeah, I did because he's behind you, and when I was looking at you, I always look right at him, past you. He was tweaking.
I was watching behind you.
Ah.
That's how we get each other's back.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, around here.
Have a beautiful day. Keep up the art. I love seeing the art. Okay. Yeah, if I see you, I'll come and say hi. Take care. Some of it was some of it made sense and some of it didn't. She said, "You can come and talk to me anytime." And then she said something about CVS. So I don't know exactly where that conversation was headed, but
Maybe she needed something at CVS.
yeah. Sometimes I hope just small interactions like that make people feel a little bit normal for a minute, you know?
I guess, yeah. I mean, can't hurt.
I'll tell you what, I won't go out of my way to do that to every single person I see, that because a lot of times I do feel like people, it doesn't really do them any favors.
I went to the beach. Wait, oh, Texas? The Texas beaches aren't good? What about the Gulf? The Gulf has good beaches, no?
Can everybody type where you're from in the world in the chat real quick, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube?
Did you hear about the bacteria in Marina?
In the water?
Yeah, I saw a video. It looked like the water was gone, but if you looked closely, it was basically just bacteria had moved in, and it made it look like the water was sand, which was so bad.
In the marina or in the... Oh, wow, really? In the marina?
Mm-hmm.
I see that in the canals sometimes.
And Leslie just said in Texas, I got the same thing. Signs about bacteria.
Have you ever seen that on the beaches here in Santa Monica? On this beach right here, there'll be signs at the beach that say, "Don't get the water in your mouth while you swim because you will get sick." I don't know, but it will list the name of the bacterial virus or whatever that is present.
Yeah, I mean, you don't go in after it rains. I know that.
Yeah, and you know how people always like try to run outside and like, it's raining, and like catch raindrops in their mouth and stuff? Don't do that in LA, because the first rain after not having rain for a long time has a lot of acidity. It's essentially acid rain.
That makes sense, yeah.
Also, it's really bad for cars. So if it rains after no rain for a long time and you have a nice paint job that's like newer, get a fucking car wash immediately. Like for me, I wouldn't care because my van's like 20 years old and the paint's old, but like to have a really nice finish on a newer paint, it could actually affect the nice like finish on the paint.
Yeah. No.
Where is everybody from your chat? Will you ask them and then read their name and where they're from?
Guys, Danny'd like to know where everyone is from. Leslie's from Texas.
Same with you guys. If you type in the chat where you're from real quick, we can all familiarize with each other. Who's from Texas?
Leslie.
Leslie's
a TikTok crossover.
Is it a certain part of Texas, or do they not really mention that? Because Texas is friggin' huge.
Texas is huge.
I've been to Dallas, Houston, Austin, and this part. They like call the top part of it the Panhandle, the little square. I've been up there in because I hung out with this guy named Cass Haley, and he like won American Idol, and he's an amazing musician, and he invited us out there. It's actually called Paris, Texas. That's the name of the city.
P-E-R-I-S?
P-A-R-I-S.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Okay, so Rainbow is from Virginia. Ron Chant is from Niagara Falls. That's Canada. Steve's Wild Path is from Indiana. Paul on YouTube is from UK, Manchester. Slowpoke's from Nipissing, Ontario. Toft is in Canada. I drove past Toft City yesterday on the way here. I was like, oh my god. Vegetarian Clown is from Minnesota.
Ontario, California?
No, Ontario, Canada, Slowpoke. Veggie Clown, Minnesota. Funky Bass or Funky Bass, New Jersey. Lorna, Nebraska. Mickey, the Philippines. But Mickey lives in San Diego. Oh yeah, there's like a squirrel infestation here. Thousands of them.
I saw the video of that.
Thousands.
Like, yeah, the guy took a video and the lady was like, "Are those yours?" Did you see that?
I didn't see that.
He was taking a video and she walked up to him so you can hear her in the background being like,
look at there's so many. They like blend in with the dirt, like they're just laying belly down and stuff. Because there's so many right under. Dude, if you walk up to a group of them with some bread or some shit, like fucking 100 of them will come up. They'll eat right out of your hands. They'll climb up your shoes.
They're all from the fire, right?
No, it's just they've been here forever.
Yeah, but the
years.
infestation of them though is probably.
It's been like this for years.
Oh really?
Yeah.
That's wild.
I thought it went away at one point, but it didn't. Mike is from New York, Long Island. V-Kite's from New York City, Boston. Nala's from Australia. Dignified Detroit is from Detroit. Hannah is from the Niagara Falls. I've been to Niagara Falls, guys. Sorgen used to live in Austin. Nice. I liked Austin. It was probably
I drove through Austin.
one of my favorite places in Texas.
6th Street.
It's very
Not
like
trouble.
it's not as conservative as any other city there. Like you can find weed there, kind of shit. Like it's like a normal place in Texas that's not as like hardcore, like cowboy boots and hats and sheriffs with like those things, tassels on the backs of their boots that are like ka-ching, ka-ching when they're walking up to your car to search every orifice of your body because you have a California license plate in Texas. They're like, let's just save us some time. How deep is the weed in your butthole? Because I'm going in. And it's like, damn, it's really deep in there. Gotta reach deeper.
I was like 10 or 12 years old.
Smoothstone is in Sweden. Shadelf is in Portugal. Groot is in New York. Sydney is in Sydney, Australia. Are those your squirrels? Niagara Falls is nice, but don't stay for more than one day because there's nothing to do after one day. I mean, come on. Is that true?
Is that Niagara Falls?
Yeah, Niagara Falls was amazing, and I only went for one day, so I'm like, I have a hard time believing that what they said is false. Well, I want to give them the benefit of a doubt. Happy Mother's Day.
Wait, I got a Denmark. Did you say a Denmark? We got Norway.
Yeah.
Visa Norway.
Yeah, read the names because I can maybe remember some of the names because I know your community a little bit.
You don't know Automation V, I don't think. She's new. Norway.
Norway?
Yeah.
Whoa,
Norway.
cool.
Crazy. You know Crazy, I think.
How do you spell it?
Crazy. He's in Los Angeles, downtown.
No way.
Yeah.
Really? Did they watch our stream when we went downtown together, or were they not there yet? Are they newer?
Crazy, you were there for the collab before, right? I'm sure you were. He's from TikTok, so. Assuming, yes. Unless you
we
was busy
went
that
to.
day.
It was the day that
Went to
Corey
Union
got raided
Station.
by FaZe Clan.
Yeah, Corey got an 8,000 person raid.
That shit was crazy.
That was insane. Cass was in Denmark.
Happy Sunday, NY.
Oh, Leslie answered you. She's on the line of Houston.
Oh, cool. And then who's Denmark?
Casper Twitch.
You got one of these privacy. Oh, it's my sunglasses.
It's your sunglasses.
It's literally sunglasses.
Yeah.
What name did you just say?
Casper Twitch is Denmark.
Oh, Casper with a K, Denmark.
Yeah. They're a new viewer, actually. Bridget's an old viewer, South Carolina. You
South
probably see her against
Carolina. South Carolina's cool.
that. Oh, Crazy's also from Mexico City.
Wait, what?
Mexico City, also. Crazy.
Also
That's how you
from Ciudad de Mexico?
Mm-hmm.
I'm planning a trip to go there. I lived in Mexico City for 4 months by myself, and I didn't stream, but I made YouTube content.
Oh, there's my battery light.
So I made like travel vlogs.
And I do actually have to change my battery.
Oh, not you want to do that now just to be
it's a
safe?
nice shady spot. Right
Yeah. Yeah, you guys, I do plan on trying to get back out.
Battery change real quick. I'll be back.
Ottoman Velveteen. Hey, thank you. Welcome in. Oh shit, Automaton has been following my channel for almost a year and a half.
Oh, really?
Wait, Automaton, type watch time.
Wait, did you find me from him or just random? I love that it's so much stuff's random.
Oh yeah.
Have you ever looked at our community viewing though? It's huge.
Like shared viewer.
Yeah, it's huge. Look in your creator dashboard.
I've seen it, but I haven't like.
At least on my end, it's huge. You probably have a bigger network of creators than I do.
Right. I mean, I just stopped looking at that part because it's so fucking far down on the
Yeah, I
dashboard.
only see it once in a while.
I have to scroll all the way down to that section.
All right, guys. I will.
6 hours, 40 minutes. Nice.
18%. Yeah, I'm just gonna switch it now. We're in a nice spot. So I'll be right back, guys.
So even though that modem gets hot, does it shut itself off because of heat? It does.
And it did it like months ago when it wasn't even hot.
Really?
Just because I had it in a bad spot in my bag. Like if I had it in like.
And it wasn't inadequately powered. Like there was proper
I didn't even have
wattage.
it charged
Because
or
I've
no.
had the one that I use now and it never shuts off. I used to have that get hot and shut off all the time. But when I added a newer high wattage NEU battery bank and a cable that was rated like 60 watts, it's never shut itself off. You think there's a chance that
We're not having sexy time.
Whoa, is that a battery bank? That thing you just pulled out?
Yeah, this is one of my older ones. It only has one C on it though.
Oh, you can see inside it, guys.
Yeah, it's cool looking.
Damn, that would have sold me on it too. It's heavy.
Yeah, I don't like that one.
How many watts? I mean, how many?
So the reason I have
20,000. Ooh, 140 max watts. That's good.
That's why I got it.
Yeah.
Because when your phone's streaming, you really need to charge your phone up fast.
Mm-hmm.
I remember my older charger. I plugged it in, and like when I actually like was streaming, like
would it still go down? Your
yeah,
phone
I wasn't
battery?
even charging it. I'm like, what the hell's going on?
Would it at least stop at a certain number and stay there?
No, I think it was just draining.
So you have to start it
was
at
an old
100%
charger.
while charging it.
It was an old charger. Oh my god, there's a squirrel right here. All right, guys, I will be right back unless the squirrel eats me.
I don't remember how I got here, if it was Ray or Sowick. Oh, okay. Is there a way to set up auto stream on Twitch for when you start your stream? Wait, what do you mean, Mike? Is there a way to set up auto stream on Twitch when you start your stream? Huh?
It doesn't even make sense.
Oh, he said it. I was thinking it. Yo, check out his little backpack grid, guys. So he's got this adapter, which has a bunch of different like USB-C plugs in it that helps him charge and power and distribute the different services that come from these little modems. And then this is an Orange Pi 5 Plus in a case, which has software on it called BellaBox. And then Mark has this DJ Osmo camera plugged directly into this. The modems are plugged directly into this. This is sending the audio and video data to IRL hosting.
This is doing this sharing IP problem every time now.
What?
This is what it looks like when it's restarting. So like right now it's offline. But then what keeps happening is both of these are grabbing the same IP and it's not fixing it. So, hey, can you go away?
So, do you not have Bella Cloud?
I do.
Bella Cloud should allow you to access your user interface without having to be on the same IP.
No, so these dongles have the same IP is what's happening.
Oh, how do you make that fix itself?
I thought Mushroom would have an idea.
Wait, what? What's happening?
So
It's assuming.
See how those two
So
dongles?
ETH2
right there,
and
you guys are back,
ETH3
right? Everyone back?
are those. 2 and 3 are these, right?
Exactly.
And they're not the same right now.
They were. I just had to. So
Yeah, how did you
the problem
fix
is
it?
you have to sit there. You have to let it boot back up.
So you had to shut down the Orange Pi.
Yeah. Well, I was unplugging the box, right? But I had to let it reboot, thinking that it's working, and then not fix itself. And literally just sit there and I'm refreshing. I'm like, this isn't gonna fix itself. Now I have to unplug it again, go through a whole nother power cycle, which doesn't seem like a lot. But you know, when you're streaming and people are waiting.
So if you power it down, power it up, power it down, power it up, apparently that's what fixes it.
Yeah.
So 2 power offs and ons.
Yeah.
And you just keep refreshing it because you're waiting to see a different IP.
Exactly.
Huh. I'll ask around about that actually, because I could probably get some pretty good
It's
answers.
grabbing the same IP for some reason, and
That's really unusual.
yeah.
I have no way to detect why that would even be a thing in my brain. So.
I mean, it's an
Thank
easy
you, viewer.
fix, but it's like, and it seems like it's just starting to do it more now. Like that's weird.
Viewer
Also,
said,
then-
I'm hoping to get my dog to try Bark's van.
Who's that?
Oh my god, a viewer.
Oh, where are you?
They're not too far.
I do it halfway.
Ooh, that was
That's
a McLaren. That's the sound of a $250,000.
Phone into the hotspot if you have to. I get a fourth connection.
Tethered, right, right.
There's one run I hooked 4 connections up to, and I run 1100 bit rate.
Nice.
Just barely like.
That's crazy.
One connection's like 3, one's like 8. and then one's like 800, and then one's like 200 or something. I got like 1100 total, just barely hanging in there.
That's why having like the phone, like this chat phone, even if I replace this, which I am, to have this with SIM slots in it is such a blessing. Because I could get unlimited. Yeah, I could get an unlimited $25 plan from Visible, and I could tether this straight into the Bella box as another modem. Right. Oh.
I think you say $5.
Yeah, mine's 25 and it's on auto pay. Oh, that's weird.
Wait, is it 25?
Maybe I just didn't.
No, I think you're right.
Maybe it's 30 without it.
Yeah.
Everybody gets different deals. Like Tiki Taco Tony pays like $20 a month for 5G from them. Because at one point they sent him an email and they're like, "Oh, we can upgrade you for 2 years if you just choose it now."
It might go down, right? If you watch it and see if you can get it cheaper later.
Right.
Like a cable, if you have cable, you have to do the same thing. You have to check it every like 3 years. Be like, I'm gonna cancel it.
Yeah.
Like, I'll save you $50.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or they just email you offering you deals.
Yeah.
And hope you never see them. They hope you never see them, so you keep paying the original price.
Yeah.
When I first started with Verizon, my phone bill was like $58. It's $100 a month now.
Wait.
But I stream every fucking day with it.
Say one more time.
My Verizon phone bill, when I first started with it, like 7 years ago, was like $58 a month for like the best unlimited plan they offer. And now it's $100. It's almost twice as expensive.
Yeah, it should be like 100, right?
Yeah, mine's like 100 now. One of my bills. Yeah, IRL streaming is not cheap or easy. But once you figure it out, it's very fun.
If you want to cheap and easy, you can go on TikTok.
Get the views.
I have experience of it.
Yep.
Not fun.
Nice little fucking. It's like that's
like,
dangerous.
So
I want to pick this up with the leaf.
Kick it on the other side of the front.
Dude, this is for sure like a part of a crack pipe or some shit.
Look, so this is how. Quick on this.
Oh,
So
nice.
you can put this on.
Yeah, so
whatever.
I have ones that are made out of metal, or one. I used to have a couple. I returned one, but they're called condor clips. They're awesome. They're not fucking plastic.
Yeah, so I needed one that this.
Oh yeah.
Has a GoPro knuckle.
Right, so you can switch from the tripod
only
to
quick
the
release-
shoulder mount.
Yeah, the only quick release GoPro was the Falcam one. But
Yeah, I like
also-
that you found a nice little one. Mine's like 2.5 as big.
And I'm needing another one of those so I can put it on this. Because when I'm eating, I like to have a smaller one.
Yeah. Does that screw into the bottom here, or is this also
No,
already
so
screwed in?
I would just have another one of these bottom.
Oh yeah, so it's
Yeah.
super mini.
Right
It's
now-
less invasive if you're out eating.
Right now, I just do that. Just switch it on because I need to get more. But it's a $17 piece. It's like freaking.
Let's see what Mike meant.
That little thing is $17.
Is there a way to set up auto stream on Twitch for when you start stream? For when somebody I follow starts their stream.
There's actually a Chrome extension that you can put on that will start the stream of all of the streamers you select when they go live.
There's also like some deep programmed shit that's like one of my
I don't know what it's
viewers is a
called, but-
programmer and he has something set up, but there's
copyright.
still like a downside to it. Like if I do something like it won't work, but on a normal day it would.
Oh, okay.
Because he's been like lurking for like 2 years, but like with his own system somehow. And he doesn't even lurk a bunch of people, but he set up a system so that I would get a viewer from him.
Is that the?
So that it's
That might
all
be the
like
extension.
it's all by the rules too.
That might be the extension. So if he just leaves Chrome open and you're going live, it's just gonna do that.
Right. Yeah, I think if somebody just has your page already pre-opened and you go live, that it'll just turn on.
Thank you.
I don't think you have to like reset it. Like I don't think you have to refresh the browser if somebody's gone live. Like if I had your page open on a computer and then you went live 5 minutes later, all of a sudden I'd start hearing your voice.
Mine never stays on though. Like if I leave mine on all day, it's just I come back and it's like dead. I have to like reload it.
Wait a minute.
My Livy, thank you for the follow. But yeah, Mike,
Three phones with
I think we can help you with that.
Wait. My dad's like $5.42 for 3 lines? That's way too expensive, Mikey. Wait,
Yeah,
for
unless
what?
he means like $5.42.
Okay, hold on, let me start. I missed a bunch of stuff.
You guys, we are having a great day. Thank you so
Sorry, I
much for
missed
being
all
here
that
today.
stuff. I keep talking to Danny and, you know.
Sorry, guys. What up, CW?
Oh, V, okay.
Oh, crazy. Hey. Yes, I watched the live when you were all downtown. Okay, perfect.
S-O-W-E-Q.
Good afternoon, Mystic. Sorry, I'm so late. I'm so behind. We're both
What does
catching
this
up.
mean, Dana? S-O-W-E-Q.
Oh, that's a streamer's name. The channel.
Pick it up.
Well,
Wait,
they're another
pick it
IRL
up.
streamer, so either way, like, I don't know.
The IRL thing is so awesome.
I think I know this guy with this fucking RV.
That's enough out, man.
Like, they're trying to give him a ticket, but he's trying to leave.
Oh, he's on the pole.
Well, yeah, what are they doing? Oh, no, I don't know that guy. He has a Washington license plate. Poor guy's like, leave me alone.
All he's gonna do is cut his wheel. What are you worried about? He's cut his wheel right and he's good. Leave him alone.
I think he just doesn't want him to back up and rip his own mirror off with the sign.
Yeah. Hopefully he does. Hey, don't hit that, bro. Just cut your wheel. Yeah, there you go.
Nice. Okay.
Close.
Wow, a cop that's normal.
Actually nice. Yeah. He wasn't being a dick. Someone play it? Someone play what?
There's an app I can download. Yeah, I don't think it's an app. It's like an extension for your computer.
Squirrel, it's not
And there's
close.
something called
Dude, the
like
squirrels are
Twitch
right
Watch
next to
or
it.
something like that. Like, what's that one app where you can? What's that one website?
Overgrown by squirrels.
I feel like there's this one website you can go to, and you can type in whatever your favorite streamers are, and it'll open them all at the same time, so you can have tabs on everybody at once.
That might be the extension now that I'm talking about. I'm not sure.
The one I'm talking about is just like a website you go to. It's like something.com.
But you only get credit for 2 views. So.
Right,
Last
so
2
it's
views.
less about the viewership and it's more about keeping up with the people that are
Yeah,
streaming.
same thing with the mute tab auto, the auto mute tab thingy. Like, you know, it's convenient, but, you know, so what I do is when I get home, the auto mute is on.
Okay,
you know
viewer,
about that? It
bye.
mutes all your tabs for you. So it's
You mean
an
just like in-
extension. So when you open it mutes the last one. You open the next one, mutes the last one, and then as you toggle them, it just unmutes and mutes the other
But you
one.
can right-click the tab and just mute individual tabs too.
You can, but when I just get home, I'm trying to just say hi to a bunch of people.
Streamline it, yeah, okay.
Right, and I just want to click, say hi, be in there.
Right.
And then when I'm like ready to just lurk in a couple people that need a viewer, then I'll know, you know, set it up more accordingly. To where I try to get some viewership going, you know.
Yeah.
I
It's
try
a
to
lot
say
of
hi to
energy.
people. It is, and I'm not even home a lot. That's the problem. I don't get to lurk and stuff.
Right, I don't even have a computer to tab anybody up on ever, so it's like...
Your laptop first?
Well, I have a Chrome. Yeah, I have a Chromebook now though. But that's what my goal is right now on my stream is saving for a nice laptop with insurance. And
I can't believe you set up your streamer bot on your phone.
me neither. Literally nobody can. Like anybody I've told that has been like, what the fuck? Like even like the most technologically advanced people who are like, could be like, I
Hey,
could
Diana.
do that.
What'd you see? Okay, hold on.
Later,
Diana's got
viewer.
info for you.
Get some good rest before work. Appreciate you.
So Dana said, bye viewer. So she says you have to put it on chat tab when you pull it up and then make sure it's open active tab and auto refresh it. To get it to go auto refresh to like when you go off and on.
Wait, how?
You have to put it on chat tab when you pull it up. Make sure.
Oh, so only keep the chat open and then if the chat, like let's say you open someone's channel and you click the chat button instead of clicking the fucking profile pic or whatever.
Almost like popping the chat out.
Right, so you're on the chat page and then it auto-populates the player with the chat next to it. Okay. I mean, that's good for viewers to know. I really don't unfortunately, none of that helps me. I mean, I guess as a streamer, I guess kind of.
How you doing?
Let's walk up to the end of this thingy right here and look.
That best for friends who do stuff
together. Oh, I still owe like at least 20 or 30 happy Mother's Days.
Happy Mother's Day.
You guys, if we hit 420 subs, we're like 10 or so away. I'm gonna spend the entire stream making sure I say Happy Mother's Day to every single person that I see that looks like they have a kid with them.
Alright, I'm catching up with the chat, guys. Catching up with the chat.
Dude, it's so rare that you see people actually posted up on the beach, like all the way down this far down the beach. That's crazy. Dude, it's pretty rare to see this beach filled out down to this end. Like usually it's all down by the pier. It's a pretty busy day. This is more of a summer vibe.
There's really nowhere to park here that easily.
Yeah, there's lots, and all these looking pretty full. And on days like this, when the PCH is fully open, sometimes you'll sit behind somebody turning left into a lot for fucking 15 minutes.
Hey, Sam.
Like, they'll be trying to pull into a full lot.
Everybody? Can cars park on the beach there? No. Closest area to park on the beach here would be Pismo, I believe, right?
Yeah, it's kind of a thing of the
away.
past, yeah. It's not very common.
Yeah, 2-3 hours away, probably. I'd love to go out there sometime, though.
Yeah, I've been there.
went for
I
my
hitchhiked
Jeep
there once,
I'm
back in
thinking Jeep there.
the good old days.
Go out on there, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, there's
I
some
got a compressor
super
and stuff.
sick fucking places up north, dude.
Actually, that'd be a trip.
Like
we'll do.
places
We
that I
can
have
do that
bad
for a trip.
service at are the best. Like Big Sur, dude. Like,
I want to go to Joshua Tree. I'm like, I know there's no signal. It's gonna be so bad.
right. Maybe there will be. I mean, there's less trees. I don't know. Joshua Tree, they call it a bowl. So technically all of the elevation around bowl, B-O-W-L, because everything around it is higher up. So it might be actually bad signal, but they miss a lot of the storms because the shape of the bowl, it makes it so that the like weather patterns actually break around the bowl. So they get like major windstorms, but if it's like pouring rain and shit, which kind of probably sucks if you're in the desert and you're like hoping for a good rain, but it'll pass around the bowl.
I brought the Jeep and stayed at this old mining house. That was just like the concrete blocks, you know what I mean? Cement blocks.
Yeah.
No roof though, but the blocks were there. No windows and doors because everything was rotted, you know. But
Right.
the frames there.
Okay.
It was pretty cool.
Nice.
Like, 'cause I had like a fireplace. And people
That's
used it
cool.
because there was like a little cave behind it, and there was like a table, like kerosene, like little blocks of wood.
That's cool.
Yeah, it was like a shared space.
Yeah, like but public.
Yeah.
Yeah.
like public, but
There's
shared.
this one like they
I think
call
I
it
had some
the
extra wood I left in there. You know, I don't need 2 pieces of wood to bring
Nice.
it with me. I'm like, I'll just leave it there, right? You know.
They have this hut in the Shasta Trinity National Forest. Like if you go to Mount Shasta City and then start driving up the mountain, and then you like if you see an arrow on the side of the road that points down like a sketchy trail that goes off into the forest, and you start following that arrow and then following the arrows after that, you end up at like a Buddhist temple, and it only has people in it when there's like a retreat for the Buddhist people. But there's this thing called the Buddhist hut, and it's like a house, like a mini little home that's on like 12-foot stilts because it snows out there. And there's like a spiral staircase that goes up to it. Not like spiral perfect, but there's stairs. And anybody can sleep in that.
Wow.
I slept in it once with my friends.
You did?
Yeah. It was
When?
cool. Oh, man. It's
A long time ago?
Yeah. 12 years ago.
That's so cool.
But it was cool. They had emergency candles that burned for like 24 hours. And the beds in there had candlestick posts at every corner.
Yeah.
And if you put a candlestick in every corner of your fucking bed when you go to sleep, it'll turn your spot from being like 38 degrees to being like 48 degrees. Or if it's like 48 degrees, it'll be like in the 50s.
Wow.
Just having obviously it's dangerous to sleep with candles in a wooden cabin on each side of your bed.
Yeah.
But I did it. And somebody left like mac and cheese there, like all kinds of dry goods to cook.
I've seen videos of like people that, you know.
There was like a fresh bicycle tire track leaving the place. So we always were thinking somebody's just gonna roll up, but nobody else showed up. Yeah. It was kind of snowy out there. And there used to be a fireplace in there, but there was like black marks all going up the wall. So somebody like accidentally caught it on fire at some point.
Oh, really?
And so there used to be a fireplace in there. Imagine going out to a free cabin in the forest in Mount Shasta and having a fireplace in there and like a cooking stove. It was probably, in its peak, was probably one of the coolest free places you could stay.
Sam, I'm sorry, you're a neighbor.
Feel better, Sam? Sam?
Samuel Jackson.
Oh, okay.
You know him? In your life?
I know the username. I only remember it.
Kidney stone.
Oh. Because there's also Hugh Jackman.
Never had one, but
Yeah, my brother had a shitload of them. I always thought that I would have
I've
them
seen Hugh
eventually.
Jackman. I remember that name.
Yeah. He cosplays as Hugh. Like, like, if something's happening in Hugh Jackman's life, he says that's what he's doing today.
Oh, really?
Like, it's to that level. Like, I've called him out and been like, dude, I have been like, this is a little weird. I didn't want to make him feel bad, but I'm like, he's like, yeah, I have a house near here. And I'm like, you're confusing people, because I just like, everybody realized, I was like trying to tell everybody, like, make sure you know that he's cosplaying as this actor. So when he says, oh, I live near here, he's literally talking about Hugh Jackman. So I had to call him out just so that people weren't thinking that this is like a person talking about their real life.
See how much longer that one is?
And it extends further than that.
That seems. Oh yeah.
It's like sweaty. He has like a 10-foot one that he puts in his backpack with a 360
This is the
camera.
Instant 360. It's the Instant 360 tripod.
Nice.
The mushroom recommendation.
Hi, Dragon. How are you?
I had that one before.
Yeah.
It's the same. Close. It's the same.
Yep.
Same length on it. But it's way longer open. And the other thing I don't like about it, because this is top heavy. Well, actually, that's top heavy too, I guess.
Yeah.
This goes out a little wider, so it's a little stronger on the base. But
Probably
I like
made
the
better
grip
than
on
this. Right.
I love this grip.
Right.
It's the only thing I miss.
You could buy
Love
some
that
grip tape.
Yeah, I guess you could, but I love that.
Yeah, they're all over the highway.
What I
from
did with this, I
TV.
put this here. Because the going up is from there. So I put that there, and then a GoPro thing on there instead. And that way I could still angle it. I did that until I got the Bella box running.
Oh, okay.
I switched it because it's too short. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm gonna lose my chat. Hold on. I know I put you guys down for a reason.
It is a beautiful view.
What is this thing? Oh, it's like a ship. I didn't notice that.
Yeah, I think that there's a placard that explains.
Did I tell you what's the Queen Mary?
I heard about that.
Have you ever been?
No.
Oh, let's go.
Isn't it like haunted or something?
Let's go
or
together
no?
next time. It's big.
Where is it?
It's in Long Beach.
Is it
So
sitting in the water?
It's a big ship. Yeah.
Okay.
And right next to it was a old Russian submarine.
How much time can you spend in there?
All day. I went all day.
No way. It's that big?
It was like $28 or something.
You know where I know you'd have a great time? Alcatraz. That was one of my favorite fucking streams I've ever done, dude.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm not judging you, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, the only place I didn't have signal was
everybody.
in one of like the deepest part of the cells. But there was one cell that's open and you could go into it, and I had service in it. So I like set it up in there and was like pretending to be locked in there and shit, and like
So
it was
there's a
awesome.
haunted room in the Queen Mary
Oh, okay.
that you can stay in.
Okay, so there's ghosts.
Yeah.
That's always fun for people.
Yeah. There's a haunted ghost tour that you can do.
Yeah, and
I just did a self-guided tour.
they were
Because we've never been before.
That's what I was gonna do at Alcatraz, but then the second I started walking up the path, there was this lady like standing on a pedestal, like giving the very first part of the intro of her tour, and I was like, fuck it, we're following this lady around until she's done, and she was so good.
Oh, I almost did that.
She's like,
I almost did the
dude, you
same
guys, we went to Alcatraz,
same thing.
and they tell you all this crazy fucking history, dude. It was like a military outpost, and they would like trick people into coming in there, and then they would just massacre them. Like, there's only one road in and one road out when you dock at this place. So they would come up this road, and if they were dumb enough to walk over this one area, a giant gate would slam behind them. And then she's like, okay, you see these slots in the wall here? You see these slots in the wall there? You see that window right there? Well, there's cannon behind that window. They would have like 20 guards stand and put all their guns outside the slots, and then they would just destroy hundreds of people, and instantly. And then she's like, oh yeah, and then instead of cannonballs, they would basically just load this thing up with like 300 pounds of shrapnel, and they would just launch 300 pounds of shrapnel out of a cannon instead of a cannonball into a tiny enclosed room and just turn them into mincemeat. And I'm standing in the room that she's describing all this in.
Wow.
And I'm like standing in a room where like thousands of people have been slaughtered. And I'm like, damn.
Wow.
Yeah. And they even had these windows where the cannons were on like a little like rail. So they pull the cannons back, close the windows, and you'd have no idea. The second these windows slide open, a cannon goes and sticks its fucking nose through the window, and you're like, I'm dead. For sure.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and they had like Al Capone was there. Fucking all kinds of crazy people were there.
That's crazy.
What's really crazy is that Trump said that he wants to he wants to open it up. Did you hear about that? I don't want to ruin it for anybody or ruin anyone's fun. I don't know. There's no proof of a ghost in my life. I can't.
I guess until you
I can't
discover one.
believe in it. Yeah. I mean, I can have fun with it, but everybody who's ever said they've seen a ghost in my life was lying.
Someone was there that showed me a video.
And I've never seen one.
Someone showed me a pretty suspicious picture. Couldn't make out what it was, type of thing when I was there.
But if you can't make out what it is, that's not proof.
Looked like a person. But she said she worked down there, and it's not an area where people are.
I would love that there's ghosts, but it's hard to believe because there would be more than human ghosts. And
well, then you could come back as a ghost too.
like if I don't know, there's so many variables. I don't know. I don't want to ruin it for people that are super into that stuff. My favorite sound alert.
Who did that?
Rainbow.
Rainbow?
Mike said boo.
I don't know. I haven't seen one, Leslie.
I feel like
Collab
ghost
with Queen
culture is a monetizable capitalistic culture. They make money off you looking for ghosts
Wait,
or
what?
mentioning
Say
it. It's a monetizable capitalistic culture. It's an entertainment, in my opinion. It's a part of the entertainment business. Because if there was ghosts, we would have
Day and
like
stuff.
a ghost in a fucking place in Hollywood, and they would chain it up or whatever, have like Ghostbusters capture it in a box.
Don't have one.
Because they would sell it. They would sell us to see it for sure. There's no way. They already capitalized on the idea of hunting them. But if they had proof, they would sell views on that for sure.
Hello there.
Hello there. I've seen one at my old workplace, nursing home. See? This is why I don't like talking about it, because some people don't like talking about politics. I love talking about politics because it's real. Because I can have infinite amounts of proof. I do. I don't.
on stream.
I
Hey,
do.
Smiley, what's up, man?
I do.
Chain
Not all
it
the
up,
time.
like,
I'm
what
just
are we
not.
chaining
I'm
up?
just not afraid to talk about it. You know. Happy Mother's Day. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I remind everybody that they matter and stuff. Did you call your mom and your sister? You did. Yeah.
You just play a ghost sound? Is that fast? Is that a fast sound?
You know what scares me more than ghosts?
Fast
Politicians. They haunt.
Yeah,
they haunt my dreams. You
you
guys want to see something scary? Just pull up a picture of Trump. This guy, he's a menace.
Are we going left or right from here?
I think it'd be pretty sick if we walked down there and then we walked down this path and cross and then walked this way. Can you zoom with that bad boy?
Yeah, I'll show you. Yeah, let me zoom it all the way. So
Oh, I'll be back. Thank you, Big D. W. Casper. Like Casper the ghost or Casper our homie? Star lives in the sky. I'm gonna give you some really beautiful V's in a second. I'm glad that you like it. Where's Casper?
my phone is messing up. Hey, smiling. Oh, Danny said chain of ghosts.
What? I'm a ghost. I'm trying to protect my
I forgot what they said
identity.
chain. I was like, wait, what are we chaining up?
I'm trying to protect myself because I am a ghost and I don't want to reveal it. That's why I'm so anti-ghost. Dude, Alcatraz is legit, dude. But yeah, they're talking about reopening it. Did you hear that at all?
No, that's just like a meme.
No, Trump has made like
I watched
full.
an interview with like, one of the guy that works there because of that, this whole shit. And
Yeah.
He said that it's absolutely impossible. There's so many holes in the wall.
Yeah, I thought it would be impossible for Trump to be our president the
Billions
second
and
time, though,
billions
too.
of dollars.
The only reason why it would technically be a challenge is it's technically a national park that generates money based off tourism.
When's the last time it was used? It would need to be repiped.
Long time ago.
It would need to be a new building.
No, they'll just demolish it, and no, they're not going to use the old shit. They're going to demolish it, build a new facility. All I know.
Wastes the money so much. That's the only reason I could possibly believe it. But
Yeah, for sure.
it's
Trump
total
loves
waste of
pissing money away. And that's the thing, is that history repeats itself, especially when shitty people are running the country. So, of course, he would maybe spend $1 billion. Well, his horn had a gradual fade out.
Yeah.
It's like Jurassic Park meets Mad Max.
Like Mad Max or something. Oh, we have Twitch. Are you going to TwitchCon?
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I performed at it last year with 6 other people, so all 7 of us got comped a ticket.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's my goal again this year.
That would be cool.
I want to get in for free, be a part of it, and go to the partner lounge and eat every fucking dude. I'm gonna eat so much food in the partner lounge that they're gonna ask me to leave. That's my goal.
Oh, because it'll be your first time at the partner lounge, right? Yeah, nice.
I'm not gonna eat for like 3 days before I go, and I'm just gonna fucking.
Too much?
Yeah, and I'm gonna
It's a
put
decent
snacks in my pockets and in my backpack and take them out, eat them while walking around too.
Spaghetti.
Yeah, I think that would be hilarious if we started carrying spaghetti in plastic bags with our bare hands.
TwitchCon, guys, what do you think? W? Al Olive?
I've literally opened your stream before, and you are just pouring the finished spaghetti product onto your plate.
I eat spaghetti a lot.
I know. Every time somebody says you're eating spaghetti in my stream, I'm like, that's what's up. Because
in the summer, I can't eat it.
if I had
Too
a
hot.
place, I would be making at least a majority of my food
Yeah.
at home
The
and
only
not
problem
eating
with
out.
my place, I have no counter space.
Dude, all my places
Kitchen's
have always
really
been
small.
like that.
It's California.
You could get a little mini island
That's
and
what I want
put it
to
in
do.
the middle. Yeah.
They're just like $300. They're not cheap. You can get a cheap
Yeah,
one, but they
you
wobble.
could get a stainless steel one that people get for like restaurants, but buy it used. Because a lot of
That's a good-
places
yeah.
like go out of business,
Yeah,
or
yeah,
cafeterias in
I
gyms,
haven't
or
thought of that, yeah.
like enterprise businesses have those in their kitchens for staff food.
Oh, that's true.
And sometimes they do clear outs where they shut the business down and move it, and they sell.
Spaghetti and Ziploc bags. No, in your pocket. Spaghetti in your pocket.
Alcatraz closed as a federal prison in 1963.
67, something. Yeah, 60s.
Mike said 63.
That's a useless building.
Did you know Mike was in
It's
the
a bar.
fucking... You know Mike played keyboard in the song We Got the Beat, We Got the Beat, the Go-Go's?
No, for real?
Yeah. He's fucking holding all these epic
That's
lore
a pretty
stories
cool
about
story,
himself.
dude. That's an epic... Wait, Mike W?
Yeah.
That's an epic story.
Bro, how are you? I'm good, Mavi.
That's an
Thank you
epic
for
story.
asking.
Hey, Burnsy,
how are
welcome
you?
back. Welcome back.
We're hanging out with my buddy Mark, who also goes by Bark Talk.
Favorite route. Hello.
That's Mystical Mavi.
Mystical?
Oh, sorry, Mythical. No, Mystical. My bad. Fakutu, thank you for the farts. And Fakutu, thank you for your Prime the other day. I appreciate that. You guys, we're trying to hit our sub goal, and Prime subs count, and they help.
What's
So
y'all's
if
favorite
you guys have a
food?
Prime sub, it's free.
I'm going out to eat like a filet mignon.
I get paid, and you
What's
get the
your
paid.
guys' favorite?
You get the paid perks, and I get paid.
Pop, nice pop. Let's go.
Dude, I put a fucking sparkling can in a can of sparkling water in my backpack today. God, I wish it was on fucking camera, dude. It would have been clipped and everybody would have died laughing. I put a spring water in a plastic bottle at the bottom of my bag every day. It's laying flat, right? Sideways. Then I put 2 cans of sparkling water, which are like aluminum cans, right?
Yeah.
I've never, ever had any kind of issues with this ever. I put it in there. I took one little white charging block, and I dropped it in the backpack, and somehow it punctured the side of the can, and it started spraying as if it was shooken beforehand too, all in my backpack. And I'm looking, and I open the backpack, and it goes at my face, and I grab it, and I'm trying to like inspect it, but instead of actually inspecting it, I'm just shooting it at my own face for like 10 seconds. And I like...
Do we have this on clip?
No.
Oh my
And
God.
I'm in my van, and I'm like, what do I do? What do I do? Like, what the fuck? I can't even set it down. I don't even have a garbage can that can remedy this type of situation that's so unique because it's leaking water. And so I like put it down. I was on the phone with my sister, and I was like, oh my God, if you could see what I just did, you'd be laughing so hard at me. And then I like put it laying sideways in a plastic bag that I was gonna then use for a trash bag, but it's still like leaking in there. So I opened it and like chugged the whole fucking thing in like 5 seconds because it was still leaking. Yeah, it was pretty intense.
Is this recent?
Looks like a gorgeous day in LA. That was this morning, yes.
That was this morning.
Yeah. So
That's just a fun
this
way
is
to
like
start
a
the day.
brand new backpack, and now it's all like got a
Still
sticky.
wet, or-
Nah, but I bet it's sticky on the inside. I was really worried because it sprayed all over my fucking modem and all over my battery banks and
yeah.
everything. Yeah.
5:39, getting hungry, Leslie.
That would have been such a good clip. Damn, she's very serious about what she's talking
That's
about.
a full conversation.
She's like, what's so fucking good
Yeah,
about
it
your
was
fuck-"
actually a coherent conversation.
Yeah.
I wonder if she was on the phone. No.
No, she's on the fucking... She's literally talking to herself.
It was very coherent, though.
I noticed that about people who wander the streets ranting and yelling and stuff, is that once in a while, what they're saying seems valid as fuck.
Yeah.
Like it's like a trauma that they walk around and
Yeah, yeah.
repeat. Like they have a repeat, like, like
way, this
some
way.
kind of, some kind of like,
Leslie, thank you.
No, I won't
That scream was perfect.
I don't know what it's called, but I'm sure there's some kind of like health, like a
I could either do
developmental issue or something that you can develop where you constantly repeat your trauma out loud because it's never had a resolution. So like
There's
she
probably
could
a name
literally
for
be
it.
complaining about the job that she got fired from
Yeah,
20
yeah.
years ago
Yeah,
that
yeah,
was like
yeah.
right before she became homeless.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Himself on the ground.
It would have been such an epic clip, Toff.
So happy.
And if you need to use a restroom, these ones are good.
Good at the moment.
Okay. Yeah, I went right before I met up with you.
Did I kill the charge on that thing already? I guess I plugged into a much lower battery bank than I thought.
Yeah, I rated this.
Are we going down here?
Yep.
Give me one.
They also have sinks, I think, too, if you ever want to wash your hands, too.
You know where's a good spot too? Like right when you're in the promenade, like at the beginning. There's a good bathroom right there.
Oh, like in the hallway kind of thing? Yeah. Dude, one time I sat down in there and this dude sat next to me who was like, I'm a mathematician. And I was like, that's chill. And he was like, no, ask me anything about math and I'll tell you the answer. And then he was like, guess where I'm from?
Did you ask him something?
No, because I don't know shit about asking hard math, like mathematician questions. But he was like, basically he was
in
like...
all fairness, most people don't, right?
Right. And I think he was like half low-key lying. I don't know. But he started telling me about how he came to America. And he said that he like rode in a cargo ship and like... He said like... He was like in a cargo ship.
Or cargo container?
A cargo container on a cargo ship from like from like East Asia or like Mongolia or something, like China. And then he came on a cargo ship that the cargo container that he was in had like food in it. So he was just like eating their food, like stealing the food and like sleeping on the floor and like pissing and shitting in the fucking same container he was like traveling in for like a month. He told the whole story on my stream.
That's what I was just wondering. Yeah. Where did you hear this?
And it got crazier and crazier and crazier. Like it's like, oh, so I got to New York. I was like an illegal immigrant, and like I had to use my math skills to like convince people I was worth hiring for very little pay. And then I found a job and he let me sleep in like the back of the kitchen for like 4 years until he helped me find a place where the management company wasn't.
Why are they saying all that on your stream?
It was just a dude walking around that mall and he sat down next to me and just opened up about all his lore.
I don't have my Speedos. I'm with Danny, Big Juice. Yeah, do you not believe it? Here, it's the head of Danny.
His Speedo is in the backpack.
That's not what you're supposed to say, bro.
I was talking about streaming in a Speedo today. It's funny that they mentioned that. Do you work out? Why are your biceps so big?
I push the machine.
Oh.
That's about it.
Dude, you guys see this guy's got fucking chiseled ass muscles. Look at that shit.
Carrying the bag around.
Bro, I don't got I need to get on that fucking... I need to open a dog truck.
Get a Bella box. Carry it around.
I need to start running dogs on treadmills. Happy Mother's Day to you, P-fuck.
Amy, love you. Lacey, thanks for alert. Taking a break? Okay. I'm hearing it. Bluetooth. I can just keep conversation. It's bridging. That's awesome. That's a lot, okay. You guys don't in my profile, by the way.
Title.
And that title, sorry.
Same. Bark Talk's in the title.
Big juice, just for you, buddy. Sweet up.
Oh, yeah.
Just for you, Big Juice. You can clip it and everything, buddy.
You can clip it. Excuse me. Well, wherever that guy's from, that's normal.
Yeah, absolutely.
So he doesn't give a fuck.
So it's just running like farting cams as far Big Juice's Speedos and Hooters.
Ah.
Restaurant Hooters.
I'm so glad you rated Cam after me. It was like, I was already like,
Bro,
man, I hope... I was like, I hope this works out. Like, I hope he gets affiliate. Then you rated, and I was like, he's getting fucking affiliate tomorrow, dude.
Yeah.
And he was like, oh, I think it'll take 24 hours, so this time tomorrow. But I think that your analytics outside of an achievement do update every 24 hours.
So he
but
didn't,
it expedites
he
the
didn't,
achievement.
He didn't. You know how when you go to your dashboard, you click on the left on analytics and then stream summary? He wasn't doing that. He was just clicking on the home screen and looking at like the data at the top.
He clicked it though. But he clicked the stream
Literally
summary
2
button.
2 days ago, I just told him, he goes, oh, I didn't know that was there.
But I
2 days
I
ago.
asked him to click it when he was streaming. I like walked him through it a little bit.
Well, he said okay, but he didn't do it.
He was at no, because I saw it on his
Literally said
screen.
"Cam,
I
are you
watched
here?"
him do it.
He literally goes, "Oh, I've never looked at that." He goes, "How do you?" This was 2 days ago. He goes,
Well,
"How do you-
because when he goes
how
to
do you
the
know when
home-
your stream's over, I have to wait 2 days." Is what he said, and I go, "No, you go here." And he goes, I don't know what you're talking about. And
So what he was
I
talking
one by
about
one through where he had to go, and he
is
goes, "Oh, I did not
he
know
was
that."
talking about how long does it take for the average to update.
No, he was. I'm telling you what he told me. He goes, "How do you know after your stream your average?" And I said, "You go to your dashboard, left side." He goes, "Oh no, I didn't know." He goes, "What? Tell me again." And I literally step by step.
I think you might
left
be
side,
mistaking him
analytics,
saying I
and
truly.
He goes, "I didn't know you could do that."
But
he was waiting till the next day to get like email. I don't know what he was doing. He said he was waiting the next day though for it. He goes, "I didn't know that was there." He goes, "I didn't know it was in the left column there."
So when I first got there, he opened up his stream summary, right?
Which is the first page though. It wasn't detailed. That was the problem.
Well, he was looking at it on the home page, but if you click the button underneath it, it's actually updated. I've noticed the difference too. Like if I go to my home page and I look at the stream summary, but I actually go in after that, it's always different than whatever those numbers were on that front page.
Yeah, because it's delayed.
Yeah.
Refresh is delayed a little bit.
Yeah, that's so weird that it's like that. It should show like
If
what
you
it
back
shows
out
on the
and
other
do a
page.
full refresh, it should fix that.
Okay. But either way, I was so glad that he got it by the morning. That
He
made
got
me
it
so
fast,
happy.
actually.
Yeah. He was already at like
That was
2.9. I didn't know he was streaming either, honestly.
I didn't even know he streamed. He was one of the ones that was hiding.
I said, "Do you guys know anybody who's looking for affiliate?" And said, "Cam, dummy." And I was like, "Cam streams?" And then I was like, "All right." I followed him. He was like, "Oh, Bliss, thanks for following and coming and saying hi." And then like 10 minutes later, I raided.
Same thing happened to me. Corey goes, because I go, "Let's raid out." And Corey goes, "Let's raid Cam." I go, "What? Cam streams?"
He's such a sweet dude, too.
Love Cam.
And he just sobered up, which is good because he's only 22.
Yo, LB, what's up?
So you don't want to
He's
be
like
like
2 months, like a month or 2 months, I think.
right, but to
awesome.
to go through that process at
So proud of
22,
Yeah.
much better than learning it at 33 or some shit, you know?
Yeah. Did you
But-
watch him race? He's really good at it, actually.
Yeah, I've watched Yeah.
Like I have a wheel. I've tried that before, those games before. Like they're
Yeah.
not easy. He's really actually.
He's
really
good at
it.
reacting to what's going on too, as far as like if you were really racing, you know, like the way afterwards and like lean back and be like, "Oh man, like holy shit!" Or if like you almost get rushed off the track, you're like, "Ah,
He races
ah."
and talks like he's gonna have a career in the
Yeah,
sport.
yeah. Yeah, because did you ever see any of the viral clips of that young kid who does like the police version of that?
No. Wait, police
He'll be like
version?
eating a donut and then
Wait,
he'll be
police
like,
version of
"I
what?
got a report, blah, blah, blah." And he's like
The game you
throws
mean,
the
or-
donut. Yeah, I don't know what game it is, but you can like do that but be like a police officer. Who
Oh,
pulls
Grand
people
Theft
over.
Auto, probably.
No, it's like a driving
Role
mod.
play?
It's like something you can use that whole the
You
whole
could
driving
you could hook GTA up to that, and then when you get out of
Oh,
the
and
car,
he also does truck driving.
yeah. So some of those, like the GTA, they'll do that, and then they get out of the car and they pick a controller up, or they use the keyboard or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah. You could have them both hooked up.
Or like if he crashes in the game,
Yeah.
he's like "Whew," and like throws himself at the desk and like or like in the steering wheel, and like if he's like holding a drink, he'll literally just be like and like spill it all over himself.
That's actually funny.
But he's young. He's like a kid too, so I don't know how I could navigate being viral or popular online this day and age as a teenager. Because once the like scary troll toxic energy comes through, it's like, how do you manage that? Do you just don't give a fuck because you're young, or does it hurt you even more because you're young and vulnerable?
Yeah.
Thank you so much, douche. Battle of the fartest is on, guys. We're trying to have the battle of the fittest, but with the fartest.
Battle of the fartest.
I only came up with that when I was walking to meet you. So yeah, I
That was
was pretty
awesome.
proud of myself.
Yeah, it's on the spot. That's good.
We could turn it into like a whole fucking esports thing. What, your phone's not charging? Have you ever test shot your pepper spray just to make sure you know how to use it?
No, but I shot guns and stuff.
Well, I mean, all pepper
Just
spray
look
fires differently, though.
quicker.
Sometimes it's a perfect fast stream. Sometimes if it gets old, it might not have as much of a projectile energy.
You just assume it's a close-up thing.
And you want one that's a stream, not a spray.
Best stream of defense, man. I would have bear spray.
Yeah.
Anyone at home listening, it's your best form of defense.
It is against the law that bear spray on somebody.
Now you're being technical. You don't say what it's for.
Well, you want to know why? Because I've carried bear
But
spray with me
you
for
have-
like
okay,
10 years.
Okay, so you're saying have mace, but if you have mace or bear spray on the counter, which one looks better? Bear spray, typically. I'm going
Right.
camping. I have bear spray.
Yeah.
And it goes like 15 feet instead of like 2 feet.
These should go 12 to 15
They
feet
should, but
too.
they
That's
don't.
why I was
Bear
asking
spray
you if
does.
you ever shot it.
Bear
Yeah.
spray does that.
Yeah, there's definitely companies that make pepper spray cans that are like
That's
those
not
size.
me saying that. I've seen that from videos before.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I've
that's
shot
not
them
me
both.
saying
I've used them both. Just testing, not on somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never shot bear spray, but it's
So the bear spray was like
impressive.
yeah, the bear spray was like more of like a super soaker,
That's the bike path.
you know? Oh yeah. The bear spray is more of like a super soaker,
Yeah, yeah.
like a hardcore one, and then the other one is more of like a small stream that's supposed to be more you can direct it easier and hit a target better. So you could be like psh, and it goes like straight across their eyes. But yeah, I don't think enough people test spray it because if it ever comes down to it,
Yeah, they have no idea how to open it up or what it's going to do.
or they spray it and it goes 2 feet and the person's 5 feet away and they're just like, oh, I'm fucked.
Well, same thing with home defense too. A lot of people just buy like a shotgun and bring it home or whatever, and then they're like,
Oh, that's true.
they never try it.
They
or
never
they
went to a
realize
range.
What it's
Yeah.
actually going to do, because they'll actually knock your ass over.
Right. Self-defense, guys.
What a beautiful view.
Oh, yeah. I've actually walked all the way from here to Malibu before.
Have you?
Yeah, it's like 12 fucking
I told
miles.
you I biked down here from Redondo.
Yeah, I saw
weeks ago.
when I think you were fucking biking back already by the
Like
time I
32 mile
saw.
trip or something round trip.
That's crazy.
It was fun.
That's wild. My ass would hurt.
On a beach cruiser. No, the beach cruiser is comfortable. That's the only thing it's got going for it.
I have a sensitive butt, I think.
Yeah,
Anytime I
it's
ride
good
bikes
cushy
afterwards, I'm like, oh man, that
Alright.
shit hurts my ass.
So they have like,
Sorry guys, TMI.
you know, like the road bikes, like the road bike guys. You know what I mean? Like the fast bikes.
Oh,
Real
yeah.
So
Yep.
those little shorts.
Yeah, I think they do
wear,
call them road bikes.
Those little shorts they wear.
Mm-hmm.
There's a pad in them. In their butt. So if you really wanted to, you could wear those shorts and then put regular shorts over them.
Right.
Just wear them as an undershort.
Does the pad cover your butt cheeks and your
It's like
butt
a
crack?
tangent, basically.
Or you think it's like a full pad, or it's in between each cheek? There's kind of still like a
No, it's just like where your tangent
gap.
is,
I guess if
basically.
there's padding even just on the cheeks, it separates your butthole from just
Yeah,
like
it's just where you
being
need it.
compressed
Yeah,
against the
yeah.
fucking. Yeah. Sorry, guys.
I mean, that's what every biker uses that.
When I first got the
they
last
use
bike I
bone
had,
wheel
the seat was kind of like arched up a little bit.
That's why you like.
Oh my god, that thing fucking destroyed my gooch.
That's where you need those bad seats. The thing.
I felt like somebody came up and kicked me in my butthole for like 2 weeks after that day I rode it.
Albie, how you doing? How was your stream?
Bud run, sorry guys.
I totally just asked my mom.
You guys know you felt the same types of things before. Happy Mother's Day.
Hey, what's happened? Totally ignored you. Tested on Danny. Wait,
She's
what
like,
am I
"It's my
testing on
sister."
Danny? Remember, 100 subs, I throw a selfie stick up his ass.
It has to be 100 bomb though, not 100 in total.
One bomb of 100.
I didn't even know that existed, and somebody who very, very, very
Here, I'll split it
infrequent,
with you on your side.
somebody that very infrequently, not very often, ever comes to my stream,
Yeah.
dropped 100 bomb once.
Wow.
And I was so confused. I was like, I literally said, you can do that for like 10 minutes. I was like, I've never seen that. Like, I never even saw that on Kai Cenat's subathons where he's like blowing the shit up and
That's like
and
$500-600. Yeah.
something.
That's like a universe on TikTok. Same thing. think. That
Yeah,
they're
except for
biggest-
TikTok takes like fucking 90% of your earnings.
Well, on the sub, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
Not this.
It'd be cool if you could utilize your TikTok to promote your Twitch with like good edits of the streams and stuff.
Bro, they ban your shit. I tried putting a little banner on the top of my live stream when I went on there.
Yeah.
It just said, follow my, I think I put T space Twitch, right? On there, and it still caught it and wouldn't approve the banner thing. I'm like, oh shit.
That's crazy. I think the only link I have on my TikTok page is my Twitch. So I think if you just post relevant enough clips,
Okay,
they'll
no,
go to your
link- I
profile.
have the link on my profile.
Yeah.
But
I guess
no,
you can't.
my videos don't
You
get
can't
views.
promote it. Yeah.
I don't
They
care. I
could
don't-
though because you have an advantage. I
care
always
about
say
the
this
app,
about
though.
myself is that
I'm not trying
maybe
to-
I haven't used it in like 3 years, but I still have like 155,000 followers, which puts
Yeah,
me
I follow you.
ahead of the curve compared to people who are starting at zero. And you're in that same position. So if for some
Do you try to
reason,
go live there? Have you ever tried?
oh yeah, I paid my rent once from going live on TikTok. It was like a month of streaming on TikTok.
I'm just trying to get my old phone because if I go
But
on
1
there,
month, it just went downhill after that.
if I go on,
I didn't
there,
like
there's
it.
people on there that they'll be like, "Shit, where have you been?" Because I left like cold turkey. I just dipped out. I was like,
Yeah.
I'm out. Boom. I
So
never
you
went
can-
back. I
you
didn't do
can-
it the right way. I didn't,
you
I
can
didn't
send them-
post.
you can
I didn't be
s-
like, "We're leaving." I didn't do no build
Right.
up.
Probably would have got 0 views because
I didn't do
TikTok
it the
wouldn't
right
want
way.
you to be sending
No,
people
I
there.
I could have took my momentum of the live streams and very sneakily
Mm.
worded it in. I could have done it better.
You can simulcast on TikTok and
Could've
Twitch
done
at
it
the same time and tell people to go to your TikTok, to your Twitch.
Yeah, I know. In the van, I just throw the phone up next to it, and people come in, and they'll come in. I'll click on their shit, and they've been following me for 600 days, dude.
Thank you for the follow and hill.
That's what I'm trying to get over those like old time followers, so
Right.
that have been 500-600 days following
But
me. and
if
they're like,
for
"Where'd you
some
go?"
reason you had clips that were inevitably viral worthy,
yeah,
then at least you have a platform that's already got a lot of connections in the network and the algorithm from
so how do you
growing.
post them? How do you go from horizontal to vertical? Do you have an app to use or something, or do you not worry about it? Or?
You
That's the
would
problem
have to
I'm
have your
having.
stream key and then use the multi-stream output, like what I'm doing for YouTube.
Oh, to
and then
stream
you'd have
to
to
it at the same
choose
time? No, I
vertical.
wouldn't want to do that. I'd want to just make posts there, maybe. But
Oh
from
yeah,
Twitch.
you'd have to just hope to God that your fucking crop of the vertical
that
crop
what it is?
makes it.
Is
fit.
that what it is?
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
gotta be
because
apps,
if you
though,
do like the
no?
wide frame version where it has a black slot on the top and bottom of it,
Yeah.
that shit doesn't get as good of distribution as a vertical does. And TikTok promotes TikToks that are filmed and edited in TikTok more than ones that are filmed and edited off TikTok too. It's a weird fucking trap, dude. The whole thing's weird. But professional TikTokers who get millions of views, they do use professional cameras and edit them and then upload them. But there is a part of how the algorithm works where they would love for you to spend more time in the app. They would love for you to film it
Yeah.
with the
no,
app.
you're right, actually right about that. I don't know if that's confirmed or not. It was something that was always said through my agency, but never confirmed.
Yep,
no.
and the more that you use TikTok, the more that they distribute your stuff. So like the more that you're obsessed with watching other people's TikToks and stuff, the
Hold on.
more likely you are to get better
Mikey
distribution.
said, not your Mikey, my Mikey said, test the pepper spray on Danny. That's always the testing on Danny. Oh man.
No thanks.
Mikey, that's messed up, bro.
I already fucking sparkling water sprayed myself.
So,
to
yeah,
death.
he's already got sprayed once today by himself.
Actually, when I
What's
used
the
to
natural
hitchhike and
reserve,
stuff,
Albie?
there's this one time back when I was like a hitchhiker, and I found this big farm, and I was like, I'm living this weird life. I'm gonna walk through this farm, even if the farm owner comes up and
Yeah.
yells at me. Nobody came up, so I'm walking through this farm for like an hour through like rows of vegetables, and then there's these peppers that I used to always buy from the store, and they're like long. They're kind of like long peppers. They're like half the size of a bell pepper, but they're longer and they're sweet. And I was like, oh, dude, I'm gonna fucking eat one of these. So I pick a pepper and I crack it in half, and the juice from the pepper goes like across my face. some of the worst pain I've ever felt in my life. I pepper sprayed myself with like a spicy pepper on accident, and it felt like my face was like 3 times the size of what it was that I had when I was hitchhiking. I had this like point and shoot camera, and I had to like flip the screen around, turn it on, and look at my own face to make sure I wasn't having like an allergic reaction. It felt like my face was this big, and when I touched it, it felt like it was that big. So I was like, oh my God, oh no, I need to go to the hospital. I pull out the camera, I look fucking fine, but I feel like it's 3 times inflated.
Oh, wow.
It was the worst. Oh, I got pepper sprayed though before, in real life.
You have?
Yeah, because this lady pepper sprayed her husband, and I happened to be
Like in an
standing
aggressive way?
right behind her husband. It was in Venice. I got pepper sprayed, and 2 people I was standing next to got pepper sprayed because she went like this. And we were all right behind him. So it was like hit all of us, him, and everybody. And then she started screaming, call the cops, my husband pepper sprayed me. And everybody was like, what the fuck, you're crazy. You just pepper sprayed all of us. Like, how are you gonna try to blame it on him? And he got pepper sprayed so hard that his entire white shirt that he was wearing was stained yellow and sweat and stuff, and the pepper spray juice.
Oh, God.
And he was just walking around like,
oh my God.
And she locked herself in the bathroom of a bar on Venice Beach. And she's like, I'm not coming out till you call the cops. He pepper sprayed me.
Yeah,
and
it's a chill spot.
everybody was like, what kind of Twilight Zone are we living in right now? Everybody that worked there was like, did he pepper spray her? And we were all like, no, she pepper sprayed all of us. It's funny because I hit a vape at that time. And the second I hit the vape and blew it out is when we all got pepper sprayed. And for a second, the dude standing in front of me was like, what the fuck are you vaping? And I was like, I don't know what's going on.
Oh, no, I'm dying. It's a cool spot, huh? Are those Perry's?
Yeah, you know Perry's? So if you go at the very end of this one street called Ocean Park, it's like a street. There's
Where?
another Perry's.
Down Santa Monica this way?
Yeah, there's a couple Perry's along the beach. Actually,
It's pretty cool, guys.
they're kind of renowned. Like people who've lived here for a long time, they kind of stand on that.
By the ocean.
Yeah.
Pretty dope. I love the delay on watching stuff sometimes. You know what I mean?
Dude, I have
the wide
people
screen
say
on there,
hi
it's
to
nice.
the stream a lot,
Yeah.
and the first thing I say is there's a 7-second delay, so you'll pop up in a second, and then they like stand there quietly waiting, and they're like, oh yeah, there is a delay.
There is a delay. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Wait, how far did I scroll up? Too far. We're not spraying Danny, Mikey. Sherry Yoshi! What's up? How's your day going, Sherry Yoshi? You get to spend it with your mom? Something with your mom earlier? Is your van sort of between the 2 piers? The middle-ish?
Yeah.
You want to end down closer to there? You want to go down there or no? You want to stay here?
I mean, what are your plans? How long do you plan on being around?
I got battery packs, bro.
We could go to Venice.
That's what I'm
We'll
saying.
walk all the way to Venice, yeah. What time is it? 4, okay. You're just trying to censor our
4 already?
messages, we know. What do you mean I'm trying to censor? You know Bud Run 90?
Yep.
What is he saying we're trying to censor his messages? Because you're ignoring him?
Bud Run, what do you mean?
That's the second thing they've ever
These
said in
mushrooms,
my
Fred.
stream. I mean, today.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So I wish Stream Buddy showed you more.
Mm-hmm.
I wish you could follow people. That's the big letdown. How can you mute, ban, do everything, but you can't follow? That seems like an oversight.
Yeah, I think
Real
that,
oversight.
I think that they have to like type their link in the chat and you can just click it from chat, you know?
Yeah, but then it's gonna open up another blah, blah, blah.
Right.
There's buttons when you hit their name. There's buttons. Ban, mute, shout out.
Right.
Right, you know what I mean? Copy message.
You know you can only follow 2,000 people?
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, Mushroom was
He
like,
hits it
I
all
gotta
the time.
unfollow 2 people so I can follow the person we're rating tonight.
He also listens to Taylor Swift every night.
I would just mass unfollow a shit ton of people that don't stream because what's the
I
point
think
of
I've
following
started-
anybody who doesn't stream?
Yeah, I would do it in groups, not one at a
Mhm.
time. No, if you don't stream, no one wants to be followed.
Oh yeah, wait. I forgot to tell you about this shit. So this is some of the most sought after real estate here in Santa Monica. They call these the sand castles. And they're basically just multi-million-dollar mansions that
It's
are
the
right next to the pier.
The only place next to the pier.
Yeah, there's more further down, but then if you go even further down, those
It's like you're at
some of
the
them
pier,
burnt
but not
down.
at the pier.
Mm-hmm.
And this is like literally the best spot.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And they're big fucking houses, dude. The worst part about them is that nobody really occupies them year round. They're just like another. It's just like a cool thing that rich
Sounds like
people
you all
have.
need to email the dev. I am down for that, Ham and Liz. You seem like the type of guy to actually do that.
I wonder what else
Put
is.
together an email and an easy link. I'll definitely do that.
I feel like there's equally as important things to include in that
Yeah,
email.
he said he's down too. I spoke to him.
I already said that about something else I want on Stream Buddy. There's other things
They
that
have
we
a
should.
suggestion on Discord, but I don't feel like they really.
Yeah, there's other things that we should have. Oh, like when I raid people now, it doesn't show it on the top of my chat. I have to go to Twitch and go to my channel and go to my chat after I launch the raid on Stream Buddy. I feel like if I deleted Stream Buddy and
Push
read,
the raid, you mean, or just to see it?
you know how when you type /raid, whatever username, in Stream Buddy, at the top of the screen, it has like a thing that says who you're raiding, like at the top of the chat. It doesn't come up anymore.
Slider bar, like timer going down.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't do that anymore. I have to go to my
I never
Twitch.
raid from Street Buddy anyways. Like, aren't you looking for someone to raid anyways from Twitch? No?
Yeah.
So why are you leaving Twitch from there?
Because I'd rather not open a second chat just to do it.
So if you do it from Twitch, you not only see it, but you can push it. You don't have to wait. You can control the push.
Yeah.
So you can it's so long.
They should make it so you can
Still a long
push
wait, but
it.
You can say goodbyes and everything. You don't have to be like, okay, now we're waiting.
They should make it so you can push it on Stream Buddy too.
Yeah, it'd be nice. But
Except for the fact that
I
it doesn't
get,
even
though.
pop up on mine
That's
anymore.
probably a difficult thing. But being able to follow someone, like, that's silly. That's what I'm
It'd
saying.
be funny if there is a way, but we just haven't figured it out yet.
No, it'd be on that screen. Ham and Liz wanted to. You better not ever follow me, Mark. I stream. I would not follow you, Mikey.
With your delay.
Mikey, I unblocked you. remember?
Censoring you with the delay? No.
I unblocked you, bro.
I didn't add a delay. The delay just
A
comes
one-time
because
fee,
of the
not
system I
this
use.
monthly shit. A one-time fee, yeah. A
Smooches.
one-time purchase fee would be nice, but I mean,
Nah,
I get the
whatever.
monthly stuff.
I'll pay per year.
Yeah,
If it
I
gives
can't
me a
complain
discount.
about that too much. They should offer a discount for like annual or something.
The only thing that I
no,
pay
he's
for
saying like a
is
one.
YouTube
Like he's
chat.
saying like an app purchase. You just buy it and you have the app.
Oh yeah.
But the thing with
yeah,
that,
we don't
though,
live
is,
in
like,
those times
you have,
anymore.
Yeah, you have to buy. I feel like you're buying upgrades and stuff though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we're beyond the era of paying one thing for
That
something.
Too. Yeah, that too.
App
can't
is
even-
free
you
with
can't
a
even
lot of
buy-
features that are good enough to make you want to buy the premium
You
version.
can't even buy like Photoshop anymore, can you? You have to buy like a monthly for it. You can't like purchase Photoshop.
Yeah. Yeah, you're probably better off just fucking pirating it.
I think
In Minecraft.
there's better. I think there's better alternatives now, anyways. Isn't there? They had something where.
Not if you're trained in Photoshop.
Yeah, but Photoshop took something out where they can take all of your art and use it in a commercial sense on their own without your needing to approve it.
That's why you should pirate it.
And there was like a mass exodus.
And never
of,
never turn on your Wi-Fi when you're using it.
But then you probably can't get like the right fonts and stuff.
I remember when I 10 years ago I pirated Ableton, which is recording software.
Ableton?
Yeah, and if you ever connected to
LimeWire?
Well, Ableton was for recording music.
Oh, okay. Oh, look at that.
And DJs use it and stuff.
Just the way it's going away like
Mhm.
that. Where'd they come from?
But if you connected to your Wi-Fi while having it open,
Yeah.
it would brick it. And so you'd have to delete it, re-download it, reinstall it, repatch it, and never use Wi-Fi while making music.
Hey Rosie, welcome back.
But I don't have a computer, so I can't pirate shit. I don't care.
You mean on Twitch? I know what you meant on Twitch. But I just meant it's so funny that I unblocked you on TikTok that one time.
I've blocked people in certain places, and then they've found my Twitch. And then the second that they follow me, I'm like, oh, that you're the. Remember when I blocked you from everything? And then they're just like, I got it.
Mikey was accidentally blocked.
Oh.
And the only reason I saw it was we were starting to block a lot of people on TikTok because it's so vile, you know? And I knew there was a limit. And I was like, how do you, I started getting curious, how do you unblock people?
So you found the list.
All I did is I went to the list and just scrolled through it a couple times to see how asinine it was to find people. And it's really bad, actually. You have to you only see 10 at a time.
Oh, yeah, TikTok's trash.
Again, right, you know? And in doing that, though, I see a Baltimore Ravens football helmet.
You're
and
like,
it's like
oh,
really
that?
noticeable.
Oh,
yeah, and
you
I'm like,
recognize
wait,
it.
I know this person.
Oh.
Like, by luck, you know what I mean? So I unblock him, send him a message. I'm like, you got blocked somehow. I'm sorry. I know you're cool in the chat, though, you know?
Yeah,
and then
I
a couple
started
weeks
to
later,
wonder...
he comes back in and he's like, one of the mods must have done it by accident. You know,
right, I
phone in
was
the
wondering
pocket or
if...
something.
There's been so many times where people have been disrespectful to Cassie and I banned them. And then there's got to be some times where it was like not valid.
They weren't really that disrespectful.
Or they were trying to warn me that she wasn't who she was saying she was. And then she lied about them.
Yeah.
Like, oh, well, they DM'd me this. And I'm like, oh, you're out. You're banned.
Yeah.
So I wonder how many
Did he
people
get
I
somebody?
banned that didn't deserve it.
Yeah, I know, you're right.
Because she
you
banned
ever go through your ban
Pablo.
list on Twitch? They have a really nice setup for it.
No.
You could have an unbanned stream if you want to.
I feel like if I see all the names of all the real fucking annoying ass horrible people that I've actually banned on purpose,
so I think it
would remind me of how toxic it can be, and I'd be like, ugh.
I think it tells you why they got banned, and I think you can permanently
Is there a limit to how many people you can block? Probably not.
TikTok there was.
Wow, what? That's not.
That's why I was going.
Safety
through that
and
practice.
security, my ass.
Yeah, that's why I was going through that practice.
That's wild.
Yeah. And it was 10,000, and I was getting worried about it. That's how bad it is over there.
Wait, you blocked 10,000 people? Or
We
you were
getting
worried
close.
about hitting
We're
it?
getting close. Dude.
Oh my god. Wow, that's crazy.
When we first started,
I mean, I've banned like
so
I don't
we
know,
first
100
started,
people
we
in
would-
4 years.
Yeah. So when we first started, the lives that would pop off. Meanwhile, they were only 30. They were like 30-minute clown shows, right? Basically. So we go on for 30 minutes, run one dog, end it, go to the next run, 30 minutes, run one dog. They're like literally 30-minute clown shows.
Just like in intervals, yeah.
Dude, we get like 2,000 people in there, 1,500 people in there.
Yeah.
And like 80% of them are hating. So it was just, the chat was just filled with them. We got banned once in a while. So the mods, when we first started, anyone that said the word abuse, block them. It's instant block.
Yeah, don't they have like automatic word detectors?
Yeah, but so then you don't see it. Well, actually, no, not back then. But now they do. But
That's
the problem is you
crazy.
don't see it. You don't know what's happening, right? And then
Yeah, mods have to do a lot of work on TikTok.
the moderation sucks. Well, there's only 3 lines of the chat for them to read as well. So they're trying to mod your channel with only 3 lines of chat. How are they supposed to do that?
They can watch on TikTok on the browser though.
It's horrible. You can't really mod from that. It's a little better now.
You know,
I guess.
TikTok surpassed like every single other streaming platform last month, and most streamers and viewers. So like a
Really?
lot of influencers are streaming on TikTok again in the past 30 days.
I
So,
can
like-
tell you, my creator list is very small. That used to be on there.
Yeah, I was offered a lot of different things because I hit like 155,000 really quick. I had TikTok within a month they unlocked like everything. They were like, "Oh, you're in this now. Oh, you're a part of this now. Oh, you should be a part of this." None of it was beneficial at all.
That's a good amount of people back. I would not disagree with you.
Yeah, no, it's trust me.
I know what my normal scroll used to be like.
Especially when the news is starting to publish the analytics.
I will not.
Yeah. People usually say weird shit when I go live on TikTok.
$400 gift.
And then how much do you get from that? Like $10?
It's what, just like Twitch.
Yeah.
It's half.
Well,
You
not
can't-
just like Twitch. Twitch gives you
can't harp
more
on the
than
money,
half.
bro. You can't harp on the money. No, they just group everything into one gift. So everything's half. Whereas Twitch separates the bits from the subs.
I get paid 60% of my
That's
subs.
with your partner.
If you buy bits
That's with your partner.
on a browser, you can pay $20 for 1,500 bits. That's a 25% that you're giving them. Yes.
They don't take anything from bits. Twitch.
Well, they do when you buy it, yeah.
Yeah, for
because
buying
you
it,
pay
yeah, yeah.
$20 for $15 worth
They
of
take
bits.
it either way. On Twitch, they're gonna.
Mhm.
On TikTok, they take it too.
Yeah.
Same thing, it's cheaper on the computer, less on the phone. I mean.
Yeah, but I mean, like, yeah, I streamed for months on TikTok to thousands of viewers. I had videos with, millions of views, video with 10 million views, a video with 1.3 million likes.
60% because you're
They
plus or partner though.
ripped me off. The 60s because I'm on the Plus program.
Okay, well that doesn't.
So affiliates, I was one of the only affiliates like in the country that got on that program.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Yeah, because if you're pulling those numbers, you should have 75 average, basically. Because you're going to have about 400 natural
It's more about
subs.
convincing people how important a tier 3 can be while you're pushing for the number for the Plus
Do you
program.
have
Because you get
perks?
6 points for
Do you have
one tier
perks
3.
for it, or just-
I had a crazy system laid out where like if I got plus points, you got plus points, and you could redeem your plus points to like change my title for 24 hours or change my profile pic. And I did come up with like a bunch of shit to incentivize the program.
Special videos, maybe?
Nah.
That's what I wanted.
Basically, I was like, if you want to see me get a raise, please support this. Because I was like, if you walk into a cafe and your favorite barista, like if you left a good note there, and if you got a tip every day and your boss noticed that you're one of the baristas that gets a tip every day, that eventually, maybe if you're lucky, they'll give you a raise because they notice your value. And I was like, just pretend I'm your favorite barista, like help me get Twitch to convince Twitch that I deserve a raise. I never even ended up using the incentives, but I made a whole image with all of the different points and what you can do with them and all that stuff. But yeah, there's ways you can incentivize it.
We don't want plus points. We want ice cream. No plus points without ice cream. Ice cream rights for all of chat.
Okay, so every single time somebody subscribes to Bark Talk at tier 3, he'll buy a scoop of ice cream. Okay? So all you need is about 14 scoops of ice cream and you've got the Plus program dialed in per month, dude. Do it. I dare you to take that idea and run with it.
You heard Danny.
I'm serious.
1 scoop per.
I could never mod. I'd get rid of so many people.
I'm going to guess that was Terry.
I heard that you're a mod in Mushroom Stream. Have you utilized your powers yet, Thea? And welcome back, Thea.
Thea is a mod. She didn't even know it. I told her the next day.
In yours?
In Mushroom Stream.
Oh, in Mushrooms, yeah.
She didn't even know. I told her the next day.
That's funny.
I said, I forget why. I asked something, and I was like, yeah, you're modded there. And she was like, no, I'm not. I'm like, yeah, you are.
Ooh.
That was funny.
You know that your mods can unmod themselves? They can type \unmod, type their own username,
Okay.
and then boom, they're not a mod anymore.
Yeah, I mean, on TikTok, you can unmod yourself too. So.
Yeah. I think that's important.
Yeah.
It's almost like when people give me VIP in their streams, but I've never really asked for it. And they never really told me. But then I have this fancy badge that kind of makes me stand out.
Oh, you
more.
can un-VIP yourself?
No. That's why I was saying. It's kind of like, with that, you can't.
Oh, weird, really?
I'd rather be like, not
You should be able to
stand
do
out.
both.
I love that people want to make me a VIP sometimes.
I do it
but
to
I
the
don't
streamers
like
so they can
looking
post links.
important. I don't want to look more important. I want to be like on the same level as every regular visitor.
I do it so they can post links. A lot of them post links.
Oh, I turned off the disable links.
Oh,
like
you do
5 or
music.
6 months
You do
ago.
music, yeah.
Before it was even doing that a bunch, I turned it off because sometimes people would share like an important link and I'd have to like make workarounds on the spot, and it was like,
who's not sending an important link?
like if it's a clip and they're the only one who made it, or if it's like What, clipping?
One
Oh,
that-
no,
one
no,
that'll
no.
break 'em
Sometimes like a random person's like, yo, I just got the fucking
I just
clip
permit
of
them.
a life.
That rare occurrence, you just permit them.
No, because how I had it set up, it would just automatically time the person out and
For a second.
clap their cheeks.
For a second?
Yeah, but then if they sent it again, they'd get a longer
3
timeout.
seconds. And then 5. That's how it should be set up.
Well, I don't care anymore. I turned it off.
You do music to it, so you don't want to shut it off.
Well, nobody has ever sent a malicious link ever once. Never.
Links scare me, because links can mess your whole computer up.
Yeah.
And with so many people in the chat, I don't want to be responsible for that. That's just you do music through it, so it's totally
I'll wait till I get back, find a Hannah of my own.
I don't do music because
Gonna
it's hard for me to manage all my sounds and shit.
and I'll feel the pain, feel the break,
You play your music through here, right? How do you hear the parts and stuff? You barely hear them, right?
I mean, they can hear it.
See, I can't be cranking stuff with the dog fan too much.
Right.
The way I have it, it's fine. It doesn't bother them at all. But
That guy sounded like he
remember how I
smoked
told
7
you?
packs of cigarettes before.
So remember how I told you I commanded the mute mic? What I also do is I commanded my stream elements sound. Like you know how you have your sound muted so it doesn't double?
Mm-hmm.
So I made a command to toggle the mute.
Oh, for the direct audio.
Yeah, so then if I'm in a run, I use it for runs. You might be able to
So
use
at
it.
least they can still hear it.
Yeah, and all you have to do is throw an earbud in.
Right.
You
right,
hear
right,
it through
right.
Stream Buddy. Nothing changes through Stream Buddy.
Right. Yep.
They just all of a sudden get the satisfaction too of hearing it. You hear it.
Right.
But if you're with Victoria or like she's on a call, you can still have them on.
Right. I wish I had a button
You know, I'm just
that
saying,
would
I use it for the
temporarily
dogs.
raise the price by like $5. Because
It's actually easy to do. You have to go to your dashboard, but it's like one switch though.
No, like a button that would raise all the prices of the blurps.
Yeah, you can do it in one change. But you have to go to the dashboard. It's a universal
But like a
thing.
command through chat with a button that I push that streamlines the process.
You can do one through Stream blurb.
Thea said, wait, what? I am? She still doesn't realize it. You told her the other day, right?
Yeah, I think she was drinking. Right?
Yeah, you are a mod.
Yeah, he was drinking when he modded you, and you were drinking when I told you the next day, I think. I was also drinking the next day. Not the day he modded you. I was the only sober one.
I'm too much of a lightweight. I can't drink alcohol.
I only drink with these people. They make me drink.
Well, it's a social thing, so
It's literally, yeah, that's what I said to someone. They go, so you're only a social drinker. I go, yeah, I guess so.
Good doggy.
And I am. I don't drink it. I can explain it a lot.
The problem is that if I drink like one thing, I'm wasted. So I just can't. Like it doesn't.
Yeah,
I can't
yeah,
even
yeah.
do it socially.
I can do like a quarter bottle of wine.
I could take
Have
a
little
sip
buzz
of like a really high quality mixed drink that has like high quality alcohol in it, high quality mixed ingredients, like fresh fruit, like a drink that's not total bullshit or shitty alcohol. I can drink that and it doesn't make me feel like complete dog shit. But how many times am I ever gonna order like a $40 fucking mixed drink that's made professionally that doesn't make me feel like shit? Very rare.
God. That's.
I wouldn't even leave. Yeah, I wouldn't. I would never put. I would delete that. Yeah,
Well,
that's
it is
not.
like 4,000 points now.
Yeah, but if
so
you're
they're saving for that.
I could
but-
literally see people. That could be like,
Oh,
yeah.
that's timer out for like an hour now.
If you're walking past a group of the wrong fucking people and that plays, dude, you're
think of
fucked.
that. We
You're
only use it in the
fucked.
band. You're
It's
right.
like it's borderline racist.
You're
so
right. You're
I would be very careful
I
with
never
that.
thought of it
Holy
like that.
shit.
Oh my God.
Oh
I never
man.
thought about that one.
I'm a weekend drinker if y'all want to know the truth. Wait. No, I didn't ask. I would never dig that deep.
To worry about is the streaming. You wouldn't even think about.
But no, I cannot mod.
Out of like the
Well,
million things.
I think Mushroom just made you a mod.
Yeah, I think it's your shift actually. Did you punch in yet?
See, that's the thing. I don't think you don't have to feel responsible by any means.
You don't have to do anything.
You don't have to be there all the time. I think he just gave it to you.
Because you gifted like a couple subs and he gave it to you. That's all. He was drunk.
Yeah, it's more of like a novelty thing. Like, oh look, Thea's a mod.
You have a sword next to your name.
Mm-hmm. It gives you a little extra power.
That's probably the first mod you have, right? So it's sort of cool.
You should time people out for fun, though, for sure. You should go in there and just time people out and make them regret giving you mod.
Yeah. Like next time I fart in there,
time him out.
Time me out.
Well, Mushroom's probably
Like, that's-
watching
like,
right now.
That's gross. Is he? He doesn't talk shit right now?
Thea, are you guys kidding? Wait, kidding about what?
Yo, James, how are you? No work today. It's Sunday. No.
I need to contact Mushroom if that's true. I don't want that. Oh yeah, Mushroom, are you here?
You myself?
I didn't realize it was gonna turn out this way. I thought you wouldn't mind. What? Removed. Wait, you can remove your own VIP? Wait, really?
Yeah.
Are they a mod too or no?
No.
Wait, did they just type / un-VIP
Yeah, I
in their
guess so.
username? Wait, how did you do that?
Mikey, I got you.
Dude, I'm gonna un-VIP myself in like 4 streams tonight.
Gifted subs do not count for plus points. No, so you're right.
Neither does Prime.
No, you're right.
Your dog is so
Neither do Prime.
But once you're on the Plus program, you do get paid 60% of your gifted
Oh, the
subs.
gifted subs, yeah.
Yeah. And once you're a partner, you get 70% of your tier 3s, which makes it easier to encourage people.
You get 70% of all tiers?
No, just tier 3.
Oh.
So if they spend $25, you get 18 of that, but you also get 6 plus points. So anybody who's already supported you to even that degree of $25 a month, if you can convince them to just do it in the form of 1 tier 3 sub, then it helps you continue to get the plus points that you need.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to get it for 3 months in a row consecutively, 100 plus points.
Well, someone that's supporting you like that too, they're probably sending you bits that they could
And feet pics.
not send bits and replace it with a tier 3.
Yeah,
Help you
yeah.
hit plus,
Yeah,
you
for
know what I
sure.
mean?
No,
Yeah,
like
feet pics are always a good bonus.
You know, when I started, you know how I said I preemptively promoted the idea of the partner push a little bit?
Yeah.
I did that with the Plus program. I started the Plus program in September. September is September. So if you bought a multi-month tier 3 sub, you got 35% off of it. So that guaranteed me 6 points a month from one person.
A 3 is
So-
almost like the price of a 1 almost.
Well, only 35. No, 3 months at tier 3 would be 75, but with 35% off, that ends up being like 54. So it's
For 3
still
months.
like you get like 1 off.
That's not bad.
A little
though.
more, yeah.
Yeah.
So
It's a great
if
deal.
you're like, listen, if you guys intend on supporting me for many months in a row, please consider
I like that it's
doing a
cheaper multiple
3-month
months,
tier
actually.
3 with a discount. It's like a sell where it's like it's September. If you guys feel inclined, like it would be nice to have a guaranteed set of points each month. So we had like 8. Yeah, this way. We had like 8 people who pre-subbed in September for 3 months at tier 3. So whatever 8 times 6 is, right? 24, 48. So we had a guaranteed 48 plus points per month just because of September. Not even so once we got the 48 points guaranteed because of all the people that did the 3 months, we said, oh, well, now we only have to actually get 52 points for the next 3 months, and then we're on the program.
Oh, maybe happy Mikey. I got you,
So
Mikey.
much
Don't
pressure.
worry, dude. Wait, isn't that the wrong slash?
Yeah, you can remove your own mod. I was mentioning that earlier. Type / and it'll bring up a menu. I don't see that because I don't use a computer to watch streams, so I don't get any of that cool drop-down menu stuff.
Yeah, StreamBuddy doesn't show you that.
Neither does the Twitch, like normal.
Doesn't do it.
Yeah,
Doesn't.
like Twitch app.
I
Yeah.
thought it was my app. Must have.
I think if you view it in mod view, it might. I don't know.
Is this the wrong slash? Why does that look like the, no, it's the right slash.
Yeah, moderating is not easy. If as the stream grows, it can become difficult for a
You know what
mod.
the problem I'm having right now is? I've only been here for 4 months.
Yeah.
And we're averaging 40s,
Uh-huh.
which is fast for 4 months. So all the mods that I have have 0 knowledge of Twitch.
Right.
And like neither do I. Like I can't even teach you well.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like I know the basics, but like. I'm not
Well, if
really
it's any
good at it.
consolation, I
Like,
taught.
I have a Discord room for my mods of like all the quick commands for us.
I taught my mods how to be mods like 6 months ago after being on 12 months. So I think you're still in a good place.
Yeah. For me trying to find other mods, like, damn it, everyone I trust has no idea how to use it.
Well, as long as you know they have good judgment and that you trust their judgment, and they know how to type backslash, timeout or backslash ban.
Like, it makes it like you need to know a computer.
Right. Yeah, the best mod is somebody who's like tech savvy. Well, all mods are the best mods.
Watching on a computer.
All mods are the best mods. There's no best mod. Everyone is.
We can't do a stream without mods.
No.
But also viewing it from a computer because the time delay on the phone is horrible and you can't do anything. You can't pen a message the right way sometimes.
I was my own mod for like a year with no mods. So, yeah. But people weren't fucking with me too much, so.
Mikey, I fixed it, buddy.
Once I started talking a lot.
A lot of tools for Twitch.
Cannot be a mod. I get rid of everyone and kill your stream.
Yeah, they are.
If anything, you bring more people to the stream.
But a lot of the stuff that needs to be done to proper mod in a stream isn't done from the commands.
Velveteen, who was the streamer?
From the thing.
Yeah, I always say, imagine being a moderator for like XQC or like Hasanabi, who's a political streamer who averages like 30 to 60K.
Yeah, just any of those chats.
Like, can you imagine?
Chat, like all
those are the kind of mod positions that literally deserve a salary.
They
Even if it's like 72K a year, they deserve it, like $6,000 a month or something.
Yeah. I would love to be that big someday. I could pay a mod. That'd be amazing.
Yeah, you better start sucking every streamer's dick then, because that's not normal to have that many viewers. It's a hierarchy. Like they all prop each other up and ride each other's coattails, and even streamers that don't get along collaborate with each other just to poach each other's viewers and shit. Somebody was just saying to me the other day when I raided them, they said, I will not collab with somebody that I've never met unless I hang out with them off stream before. So he's like, basically like, go out and grab a bite to eat with them. What if you fucking hate each other? Like, what if, the collab that seems so good for you, for both of you, was like something that you could avoid a bad stream or a bad vibe.
You don't think watching each other's stream you can figure that out?
No, because you don't really know what someone's like until you see them in person. And you don't know their intentions until their camera's shut off sometimes.
I guess. I'm not trying to kiss you though.
No, I just think that some people collaborate for the wrong reasons. I collaborate with you because I feel like we would get along even if we just ran into each other not streamers.
Yeah, for sure.
And you're not from Cali. I'm not from Cali. It's like we have these... True. I think some people are easier to read, and then some people are bad faith actors.
I guess some people aren't real.
Right.
Too, I guess.
The thing about IRL is that you get to see people have random interactions, and you do get to see their personality come through.
Eventually you will.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like,
you might not in a 3-second, 10-minute, 5-minute watch, but
yeah,
watch them a couple times. You'll see.
He did not do IRL, an RP streamer. Who was it?
Is your friend a surfer? Didn't you surf?
I used to. I had 3 surfboards. Last time I surfed, I got out of the water with a giant split shin. And I was like,
What did you hit it on?
A rock. Yeah. I was walking with my surfboard and I stepped on a slippery rock. So I wasn't even surfing while it happened. I was getting out from surfing.
Just told Discord, don't use the command. I don't think anyone's going to use the command / on VIP their own name.
Well, I mean, that's their decision, I guess. I mean, I get VIP'd in people's streams where I'm like, oh shit, I'm a VIP now.
No, but
Mikey
Mikey
don't
did
even
it
tell
as
me.
an accident, and then he's like telling Discord like he's helping it out. I'm like, I don't think anyone's gonna do that.
See, look, Bartok's van could look just like this, guys.
That's a cool van. What do you guys think instead of the dog gym?
Well, no, you keep the dog gym and you get another sprinter.
I think your gym could look more like that than mine. Your van. Right?
No, you have to get a second one. A second sprinter?
Yeah. I get enough vans I can do more IRL.
Wait, you're trying to get you're trying to build out another one, or what do you mean?
Well,
but do you use one right now, or do you use both?
No, the machine's broken.
Oh, so would you put an employee in the second one, or what? How does that work?
Runs,
You just clone yourself?
My employee runs Monday and Thursday. She actually wants more days.
Oh, so if you had the second one fully running, she would get more days.
She would take, yeah, she would take.
Cool.
She's awesome.
All right, so you need a third sprinter.
I need a third one. Then we can do that. Are you still looking for a place?
Yeah, why, you trying to hand me your lease?
No.
You got spare room or what?
I'm in there for like 2 G's. I'm in there pretty cheap.
Damn, you don't have a guest bedroom?
No.
Fuck. I could rent that shit.
And in the place next door, they got 2,500 for that.
Ah. They probably have like a nicer countertop in their kitchen that's bigger. Oh, okay.
For a while. It's gone up that much.
He doesn't stream anymore, and the big drama is too fresh. What's their name? I asked you that like 7 times, and you just keep telling me about them, but not telling me who they are.
Just a random question for Kelly.
Dude, every time somebody tells me that they mod for a... No offense, I'm not trying to attack you, but every time somebody tells me they modded for people that have thousands of viewers, they've never once told me who the streamer was. And I've drilled them trying to find out. And there's no like NDA. It's like, just tell me who it was.
Because there's not so many people that have thousands.
I don't think I want to say his name. Just say it.
Why wouldn't you promote the streamer that you're
They
modding
used to be.
for?
They used to. Well, no, the reason I'm asking and I'm so interested is because I just like, you know, what if I get to that viewership one day? I want to know what it's like. I would never go to the streamer and ask about you. But I also watch RP. I watch a lot of GTA RP. So I kind of clued into that world. You can tell me in a DM if you want. I don't mind. You don't even have to tell me, by the way. You really don't. But I have noticed that every time somebody said they modded for people with thousands of viewers, they've never told me who. Sometimes I think that maybe they're fibbing. Do not mod Thea. Tell all your friends. Thea, if you ever start streaming, I want to be a mod in your stream for the first month so I can help you set everything up. What is that alert for?
Let's go. Raid.
Oh, welcome in, Raiders.
Dahlia. Oh my God.
Dahlia. Let's fucking go.
Let's go,
Dahlia Rex?
Yeah, Dahlia, let's go with.
Let's fucking go. Hi, Dahlia.
Dahlia, how are you doing?
W Raid. You chose a good person to raid. Dahlia's
I don't get to
legit.
see her on often, so like when I see her, I'm like instant boom because the time zones are so hard, dude. You know what I mean?
You wake up early. Whenever you wake up, go and look if she's on. That's when you'll catch her on most normal days. 7 in the morning our time, she's on already.
Sometimes I go to like 10 my time, which is late.
No, in the morning. Oh, you mean raiding her?
To raid out, yeah.
Oh, I mean if you just want to hang out in her streams, go in there.
Yeah, I go in there all the time.
Yeah,
but when I ever get to like raid her, whenever I have to see her on, I'm like, I never see her on that late.
Who made it in through the raid? Where's Biking Viking? Where is everybody?
Thank you for the follow.
Where's the fam?
There's scroll down, yeah. Mikey. Hey, Dahlia and boy, hello. Disney Gator, first time chat. Thank you. Daddy has arrived. Chat. When I wake up, it's like 6 p.m. for Dahlia. So you know what I'm talking about.
It'd be sick to see me stream from Thailand. Yeah, it would.
Glad to see you both together. Oh, you have a headache?
Always so excited.
Dahlia does?
Yeah, go rest
Dahlia, have you tried telling your head to stop aching? That scared me for a millisecond. I thought it was something more important. Yeah.
I wouldn't have been so loose with it. I was just doing it so bit. Dahlia, thank you so much for the raid. If anyone doesn't know me,
I don't have any mod stories. I modded like 3 average streamers, 18k followers, 75 viewers, nothing too crazy. Oh, okay. Familiar with No Pixel? 100%, dude. Yes. Definitely no. I've known No Pixel for a long time, actually. Do you know Andy Milanakis? Because Andy was one of the first people that introduced me to RP. And then through Andy, when he was doing RP, he would raid other RP streamers. And that's how I found all the other RP streamers. And then he stopped doing RP, and now he does IRL and just chatting desktop streams. So that's how I found Crystal, who's literally my favorite RP streamer. No offense to any other RP streamers, but I love that we can both just rant to our chat at the same time and it works.
Yeah, and then we just stopped at the same time.
So, yeah, sometimes when I stream with people, one person stops talking or the other person stops, and we can somehow just blend it all together. It's so perfect. RP, Casey Kasem, is roleplay. GTA, they play roleplay. Essentially, you create a character and you create lore and you live and you roleplay in the game. Yeah.
Is this Venice Start right here or no?
That's a good question.
Oh, it's another Perry's.
Yep. Essentially, we're still in Santa Monica until about a block or two, then it's officially Venice. Thank you for the follow.
Amber, good to see you. No problem. And you guys need to leave, no problem. Feel free to hit that follow button.
Yeah, I've been watching RP for like a kind of a while. Then you might have seen Solomon Walker. Wait, is that their RP name or is that their streamer name? Solomon. Solomon sounds familiar. Bats.
Yeah. I like the mic quality better than the camera quality.
Oh, you're pulling your mic out? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I should have done it when no, I've had it on all day. I wear it inside the...
Oh, okay.
So
I was going to say, that's tiny.
You see the magnet, you know what I mean?
That's cool.
I started doing it for wind, and then I'm like, well, why would I ever not just...
That's a double wind blocker.
Yeah, that's really huge.
But it doesn't rub against your chest ever and make noise?
No, I've never heard anyone say they hear noise.
Huh.
It was Mushroom's tip one day when it was windy. He was like, oh, if you just want to flip it real quick. And then I was like, oh, I just always do that. Dude, I dropped this morning.
What?
The whole camera.
The camera? It happens.
So, if I...
You have to christen it with one good drop, and
No,
then you're extra careful from
third-
now on.
That's the third drop.
Concrete?
No, in my house, it was pretty damn solid.
Carpet?
So when I close this, if it folds back all the way, it rubs a little bit, and it goes into a warning. But all I have to do is, like, just... push
So it actually kind of deformed it a tiny bit?
I have DJI care, though. So.
You should just tell them that it's happening and you don't know why and have them replace it.
No, I have the care.
Well, yeah, call
I
them.
loosen this up, too.
Tell them that.
Honestly, I might just wait till I drop it again, because it's bound to happen.
I would nip it in the bud as soon as you can.
So it's not dropping it. You don't physically drop it. I don't think April probably dropped hers either. It's generally you yank it off something is what happens with the cord. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
That's what happened last night. I could have sworn I had it unplugged. I mean, this morning. I could have sworn I had it unplugged.
Dude, one time I saw a guy skateboarding with like a $12,000 camera. This dude fucking fell so hard, dude. That thing bounced like 20 feet. It just looked like a career-ending move, dude. And it was here in Venice.
So I guess that thing loosened up too, the mount thing. I didn't realize that. It was hanging out by a thread.
Oh yeah. I've had that happen with my phone mount. This one.
Yeah, because it loosened up, I guess, on the drop.
Oh, that's their RP name. Yeah, I recognize Solomon as a RP character, yeah. That's the person? Oh, okay. Oh, shit, dude. Damn, these guys are fucking lawless.
Mic hooked up. We good?
These guys are lawless.
Both the camera and mic quality is perfect. I'm on the phone, so back and forth. Also,
All of these motorcycles and ATVs are being illegally driven, and they take over
yeah,
entire
they do it on
neighborhoods.
Hollywood, too.
Yep.
so loud,
Dude, I wonder where they're gonna rip it up.
dude. Do a couple things after stream. Dahlia, thank you again so much. Thank you.
Love you, Dahlia.
Jenny says love you too. Thank you.
I wish we could find out where they're gonna.
Review rating into her live.
Yeah.
I would say I would say 99% of the streamers that I watch regularly
Are people that I rate out to.
Yeah, or someone's rated them.
Right.
Or shouted them out in a live.
That's
Not
where
on
all
your
the
own,
people I follow come from for sure.
That's what I'm
too.
saying. Yeah. It's not just random like scrolling across. It's very few and far between.
Right. Yeah, sometimes people come to my stream and be like, I'm trying to remember who rated you or I followed you. And I'm like,
Yeah, when I said my cam fell, yeah, it's fallen a couple times, unfortunately. So where are we going now?
I mean, we could take.
Were you just walking without thinking? Or?
Kind of. That's pretty much the story of my life.
But this is a bike path here now.
This right here
Ready
is
to go
like a
right,
training path, actually.
So, side, huh?
Yeah, I'm just thinking. Do you see that van? That's my van right there.
Oh, do you want to move it or?
No, I'm just thinking about what time it is. After we hit up Venice, I gotta go feed the dogs and walk them and stuff.
Do you need to do dog stuff now?
Nah.
Do you need to move closer to where dog stuff is with your van?
No.
Position better? I mean,
Because
I'm not in a rush. I don't need to.
Nah, but thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I came down here with my bike. It's like shit. There's nowhere to like you get down here.
Yeah, so this is like a training path, kind of. But this is like a city vehicle path.
Oh.
But there's bike riding lessons that happen here for adults. Adults that are still trying to learn how to ride a bike.
It's like on your street stuff.
And roller skating and longboarding and stuff.
Dahlia
People.
Rex is the queen. She is.
She is. Oh, look at this dude. He's doing like kung fu.
Sometimes vulgar, but you know, it's all good.
What is?
Dahlia.
Vulgar? Dahlia vulgar? She's the person that told me that. Never mind. Dahlia, are you still lurking?
Yeah, but she stuff she might still be.
She told me some
She's
shit
on
that
both
men
sides.
don't know.
She's on both sides.
She told me something that men would never know unless she told them.
Oh, they're always there. I'm trying to make sure I cut up all the jazz. Hey, Jazz. Good jazz. I go grab them.
Yeah, Dahlia spills the girly secrets. She doesn't gatekeep them. I guess we should walk the path because then everybody gets to see the hype of the beach.
Yeah.
I could use the restroom actually too. No, the toilet's gonna hold it.
No, I'm gonna hold your phone.
I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
Possibly.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah, he's a beast.
I noticed stuff like that.
Excuse me. Sorry guys. Dude, this is why this place is such a vibe. There's just a live band over here at the corner of the path. There's like a volleyball competition happening.
Huh? They were there last time I drove by too.
So the bit rate kind of sucks here. I always blame it on these two big white apartment complexes.
The what?
The bit rate. dude. I'm not even gonna be able to use the restroom because there's like lines for them.
You use the bathroom?
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's gonna take a million years.
There's like two sides, right? They're washing hands, I think.
Yeah.
Do you want to put your stuff somewhere or put it down somewhere? I'll sit next to you. Like over here, maybe?
I can just carry the backpack in there and be fine.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna hold that.
Double fist.
Okay. I'm gonna wait for that. Oh wait, yeah. You guys, this is Mark. He's also streaming. He's in the title. Click his name. Make sure you follow him. Ask him questions.
The stream inception. The stream watching. This is awkward, isn't it? Awkward. Alright, you guys are low bit rates too. They hit a commercial on my chat. That's funny. Always something going around. Am I single? I am single. I'm married at my work though. There's a little line for the bathroom. I actually followed Bark on... You followed me on Bark Talk a long time ago? That's awesome. We're here now. We're on Twitch now. Dude, you're too chappy wild.
He got pushed right on out the door.
Hi. You want to say hi? You want to say hi to everyone? Yeah, you too chappy wildin', bro.
Up to the door, it opened, and I was like, oh. Nice.
Yeah, you too chappy wildin'.
Mark, can you
Smells like
buy
whiskey,
me
but
a
we're-
drink and be with me tonight? My man is a dog. Mark, are you single? Yeah, YouTube is always the most unhinged. I literally stopped. I turned off my YouTube chat.
You don't have to worry about me. I come from TikTok, so I'm good.
I turned off my YouTube chat for like 6 months.
So one of your people
I put
said
them
they
in
followed
a
me on
permanent
TikTok.
timeout. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I actually followed Bark on TikTok a while, like a year or so.
Yeah.
Nice.
Isn't that funny?
Is that Johnny Knoxville?
I forgot the. I forgot the.
Hey everybody, today I'm here with Steve-O. Yeah, I went to wait for the bathroom. The second I stood in front of the door, somebody came out.
Sometimes.
Dude, people live in those bathrooms.
No, they cleared them out not too long ago.
No, like on a daily basis. A homeless
really?
person will walk in there, lock the door, and stay in there for 8 hours.
They're that bad.
Yeah. They've had to like rip the locks out of the doors because they wouldn't open them, and they like pulled the thing that would turn to stop it from unlocking.
I mean, we don't need the locks.
I do always feel awkward when I pull one open and they haven't locked it, and I'm like, oh, sorry.
That's my only
It's
option.
never been a girl
to
sitting
take
on the
shit.
toilet.
I'm
It's
not.
always a guy standing there peeing who didn't lock it behind them, but like, I still feel a little uncomfortable about it. Like, I'm sorry. Is there something going on in your chat now?
No, our conversation.
Oh, yeah.
But walking in the bathroom, shits. And
Oh, yeah.
then they got this beautiful French language behind us going on.
Hey, guys, what are they saying behind us? Anybody speak that language?
Are they talking shit about us or what?
Yeah, they're like, look at these stupid idiots with their cameras. They'll always be single.
Damn tourists.
Those guys get no pussy.
They ain't lying.
No, not
They
really.
ain't lying.
I always say that this is anti-relationship career path.
It is. I already had one though, so I was cool with that.
Right.
I worked 65 hours, 70 hours a week anyways. You can't date if you work that much. That's just not.
Yeah. The only way that works is if you date somebody that's in the same industry.
Yeah, and understands it. Maybe.
And that's
you can
risky.
Pay to date,
that's risky too.
You can pay to date at that point.
Because then if you split up, it's like I think that streamers should not date streamers. Sorry,
Really?
I know that you were thinking about dating me and all, but it's not.
I mean, I was Ferris wheel.
He's like, I thought this was a date.
Ferris wheel came to mind, bro. Not gonna lie.
Corey must be a unicorn, streaming and lady friend. He had a girlfriend before he started streaming, though. That doesn't count.
Who?
Corey.
Corey. Yeah.
He did. He hacked it. He beat the game first and then downloaded the DLC afterwards.
Yeah. Dude, don't talk shit to Frosty Tools. What did I tell you about that?
Yeah, Frosty Tools will clap your ass.
Dude, I love Frosty Tools.
I've never used it. I've seen that it can be very useful, but
You can do a free version of it.
Oh, you do have to pay, huh?
No, it's totally cool, free. But if you like it, like you will, you'll want the shout-outs to continue, because the shout-outs are fun. They literally take like their last streams, titles. I think they scroll through the whole stream somehow.
And they like
know what
AI
you- and they
recap
AI
it.
up, yeah.
I always wondered how that worked. Now
Here,
I know.
let me read yours to you. Hold on.
Slowpoke. I wouldn't mention people's names. I think it's just the behavior. I think that it's just. Yeah, I don't think streamers should date streamers in general. But yeah, I mean that's an example, I guess. But I don't want. But it would always say I don't want anybody taking comments out of context and making it weird.
All right, so
if they see that in the chat.
Essential Bliss, a van living adventure is all about that California IRL life, from beach days with friends to epic 20-mile rainy walks.
Huh?
They're living the dream one day at a time.
How the fuck do they know that shit?
Whether it's acoustic vibes or improv chats, Potential Bliss. Is
Oh, I know
all
what it
about
does. I know exactly
soulful
what it does.
connections on
It
the
takes
road.
all your titles and all of your category tags and makes a story out of it. Yep.
Wait, but it also says
Because I put 20-mile hike in my stream. My
at day
one of my
588, is that the
tags
day
is
you're on?
improv.
588 now.
I think so. Yeah. Yeah. So that's smart.
Yeah, it's cool.
That's cool.
Mikey, I'm not doing you, bro. That's
No,
gross.
no worries, Slowpoke. I didn't think you did. Which streamer would you date? Does your mom stream? Because if so, then I know exactly who I'd be
Dude,
dating.
I love a good mom joke.
Was that good?
Yeah, I like that one. That was good. That was slick. It wasn't even expected.
Yeah, I
or
didn't really
nothing.
think too much before saying it.
I mean, mine is usually just like, yo, mama. But
Gatecrasher said yes, and she's single. I'm sorry, listen, I have to live by my ethics, and I can't. Unfortunately, your mom has to quit streaming.
Did we F?
Because I'm not.
We
We
just
probably
F?
did. I
We
told
did
you,
F,
these
yeah.
buildings, once the second you get away from these two apartment buildings,
Did you
the
F?
internet gets better. When we were standing over there
You did
at the
F.
bathrooms, it was like dropping into low bit rate a bunch. Who would I date that's a streamer? I don't know. I don't think that's
Bar talk.
Yeah, I feel like I couldn't. After saying that you should never date another streamer, it's like I really don't think that would work out.
So, anyways, your whole question.
Yeah.
The oh shit, BRB.
Which question was it?
You don't
No,
have
did
to
something turn off? Did you lose power on anything?
You don't have to pay for it, but
Oh yeah, Frosty. Does it cost money?
Shout outs will go on time out for like a half an hour. But it will still shout out the other.
Oh, it has a cooldown.
Cooldown.
Yeah. Okay.
So if you want them to not cool down,
You have to pay. Well, the free version seems good enough. I mean, like, how often do you really need to do shout-outs? Once every 30 minutes, pretty good for free.
yeah, and it was cool. But now I like it so much. I'm like, I'm gonna try it once for $10 a month. Hold on, my encoder shut off.
Yeah, it's nice when you pay for something and then like you see the value in it and you're like, yeah, I want this forever. That was like me when I IRL hosting for the month of TwitchCon. I was like, I get to test this shit out, you know? The first day using it, I was like, I'm never living without this shit. I'll pay. You could change the price to double the cost and you pretty much got me. It's like, fuck.
Sold, yeah.
From that,
No, I'm actually broke.
that show you auditioned for.
And actually my wig's up, so I can't really tell. I'm in tight jeans too.
Oh.
And I'm like, it was like I was at a party. Or a party left now.
The kind of person I would want to date is somebody that looks at me while I'm streaming and they think, wow, that's actually cute. And guess what? Girls don't think that shit, ever. It's not a thing that happens, okay? Sorry to break it to you guys. What hosting was it? IRL host through IRL Tools. My buddy owns the company. It's co-owned. Him and another dude, two amazing guys. And I use the service. Bark uses the service. Corey Real Life, or Corey Van Life, formerly known as, uses it, and Steve Wildpath uses it. And that's just the people in our circle. Like, they have hundreds of people using their service. And I encourage everybody to try it. I encourage everybody to use it as a backup server if you already have your own server. So if you ever left the country and traveled abroad but your power went out at home, or there was like a down fiber line to your house in your neighborhood for like a week and your internet goes out, you're fucked. If you don't have a backup server and you think you're so self-reliant, this company could be your backup server. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, basically this company will run a computer in the cloud for you and run OBS for you so that your stream can run through that. Yeah, everybody click that link right there, that little IRLhosting.com link. Check it out. Even if it sounds too technical or complicated or nerdy, I think that it's worth checking out. You still dealing with it?
Yeah.
You think it's the bitrate? Did you look at the UI? I blame you, Mushroom. Switch to Bella Box, he said. It'll be better, he said. I'm just kidding. There's no such thing as a perfect setup.
There's not.
There is such thing as a lightweight setup. You know, like all the girls that stream on Twitch that range like 600 to 6,000 viewers, they're all like 5'1". And petite. Yeah, so they can't carry a heavy backpack for hours. They all use one phone, one modem, one battery bank. That's it.
They might have people with them.
Some of them don't even carry backpacks.
They might have people with them.
Just have a battery bank in their purse or whatever, some little handbag.
They might have people with them.
Clear skies with some chemtrails, yeah. Oh, did you try ! Fix?
It wasn't that. It was a Bella Box issue.
Oh, what was wrong with it?
Restart on the encoder. I don't know. Just a restart. It was only holding one of the dongles, and then
It'd be
kept going offline, online.
so you can restart it through the interface.
I just unplugged it, plug it back in.
Oh, can you just do it through the interface so you don't have to take it apart?
So like I wasn't.
Like if I was in that position, could I just restart it from the user interface instead of unplugging and plugging it in?
You can, but
because like I'd rather not have to pull it out of the backpack if I was walking around a lot.
The problem is if it's not working, you don't have you don't have this. You don't have the ability to.
Oh, it's totally like.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't working. It was saying encoder offline.
Right. I like that you added it to the
you can have the
browsers
tab.
too. Yeah.
Well, so I can see my bitrate on the top.
Oh, we are walking on the.
Are we on the bike then?
No.
No.
Yeah. So careful. These fucking kids are crazy.
We're live, right? You guys good? Can I get a confirmation that we're back? We're live. Why did you tell me the door?
I lived in like the jungle, I'd definitely buy a used Jeep just for fun.
Yeah.
Like an older
like
one,
mine.
like
I
one
mean, I
that's
wouldn't
like beat
commute.
up,
I wouldn't
has
commute
mud
like
on
an
it.
hour. I like the old ones.
Like
too.
I want a Jeep that has mud on it when I buy it.
I like the full button ones. You mean like one of those type, the old ones?
Yeah. Yep. Like one that you. You need a Jeep that you can drive through the jungle in like Maui and like pull a mango off a tree without getting out, you know?
Amy Frosty did give you a MVP one.
I'd go full safari if I lived in the jungle, cargo fit and all. Hell yeah. To be fair, I don't know how to troubleshoot Bella Box at all. Just listening to what I've heard them talk about on streams. Girls are the lightweight streamers. Well, the IRL streamers that are very popular, they are petite and short. So I would imagine carrying like a 30-pound backpack's not a vibe. I don't even fucking want to do it, you know?
It's just a battery. It's nothing else.
For me, most of my weight
power.
comes from my snacks and waters.
How
So
many
like
battery
if I
packs? You're not bringing 2 battery packs?
No, I do bring, but the weight comes from my waters and snacks. I bring a spring water, 2 sparkling waters, a protein drink, and a bunch of snacks.
Yes, French magic mushroom.
Ah, what species? What variety of mushrooms? Okay.
And the Cubensis Buddha
Okay, nice. And what is it in? It's like chocolate and gummy form?
The chocolate's from France. It's gluten-free, vegan, organic.
Okay.
We only use like the top like ingredients, you know, like for chocolate.
And are the mushrooms cultivated in the States or are they?
Yeah, here.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, they cultivate here, and we import the chocolate from France. So
It's
we are
crazy.
combining-
I've already said this on my streams before, but I used to make mushroom chocolates
Oh, yeah?
and sell the fuck out of them. I lived off of it.
Oh, where?
This is like 14 years ago.
14 years ago?
San Francisco.
Okay. Yeah,
Have you been there?
Of course, you know, I love
So,
San
have you ever been to
Francisco,
Dolores Park?
I'm not super familiar.
So it's like the
but
most touristy park in all of San
they have a
Francisco.
museum, not like a Holocaust somewhere like that. Because I know there's a park. I mean, I don't know super well like San Francisco, but I love.
Well, let's put it this way. I could go to the park, have a backpack on, and literally have a sign that says mushroom chocolates. And occasionally I'd tuck the sign away, but pretty much walked around endlessly holding it out. And I would leave with no chocolates.
Wow.
It paid my rent.
Damn.
I was able to live in San Francisco off of it. I had a bunch of cultivator friends, so I'd
Okay.
get the pounds for not nothing, but you know.
Yeah,
I mean, I
okay.
know how this shit works, but it's cool to see. How often are you guys out here?
I mean, like we're trying to come back, you know, like to spread like the name and like
Like
what
on the
we
weekends,
do.
kinda?
Like the
Busier days?
Yeah, like Saturday, Sunday. Like I would try to come more since it's like
They don't fuck with you guys at all, no?
No, I mean like they have like bigger problem, like you know, like than just
For
like
sure.
a beautiful mushroom, you know, like.
And technically, you could tell them, oh, this is Amanita muscaria.
Exactly.
It's totally
Yeah.
legal.
Yeah. That's why you know that's like the loophole.
What's your
it's
name?
John.
John?
John Baptiste. Yeah. What's
John
your name?
Baptiste, Danny.
Danny. Nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you, too.
Nice to meet you. Yeah. You know,
Well, I don't need anything right now, but man, whenever I do, I know exactly who to look for. I'll look for you.
Sure,
John.
please get this like on the online, you know, like find
Do
on
you-
Instagram, like Danny, I will remember you, you know, like.
Oh, okay.
I will give you,
Okay.
I will give you, if you
You'll-
want to order, you tell me, I give you a discount,
Okay.
you know, like.
Okay.
Try to push the good stuff, you know, like because in the industry, like you know, like they are using like too much synthetic, you know, like right now, like for SEO DNT.
Yeah.
You know, just
It's kind of been like that for a while too.
Yeah.
Yeah. They
much-
say it's one thing, it's another thing. It affects you in a similar way with different repercussions afterwards and stuff. I'd rather have real mushrooms.
Exactly. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, it's just the business part. You know, it's killing like what we are doing with like real mushrooms, the real fruits. You know.
Yeah. It fucks with the OGs.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude,
Exactly. Then, you know.
when I cruise back, I'll come and stop and say what's up. I grabbed a picture. I'll make sure I follow through that QR. I get all the socials, right?
You have social, the website, and
Okay.
yeah.
Sick,
You know,
man.
you can
All right,
post
take
it.
care, John.
All right, Danny, thank you, man.
Au revoir.
Au revoir, merci.
He has. Yeah, the real deal shit. There's psilocybin. You're scared of psychedelic mushrooms from things I've heard. I can get crazy. Yeah, I'm not here to condone or anything. I'd say be careful with things that expand your consciousness. Do you think it's the bit rate?
I don't think so.
Are
you having bad bit rate?
No, but I do sometimes right here and where you had it earlier.
Keep walking. Let me check up here. Because it's been since we were there, though. That's why.
Okay.
If it stays off, it's off.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you something about psilocybin and psychedelic mushrooms, and this is just from like an experimental, like long time ago, like statute of limitations type shit. So when you go to the doctors and they say, "Oh, you broke your leg, you got surgery. I'm gonna give you this Vicodin. It's a painkiller. You should take like a fourth of it." Because then you'll get to see how it affects you, and if you're okay with how it feels, in when you need it, take more. Or say if you have a shot of alcohol, a liquor, and you take a little tiny sip of it, you can feel what alcohol does to your body, right? You take a little tiny sip and you get a little example of what it feels like. Just for future reference, mushrooms is the same way. You can eat a tiny, tiny, tiny little bit and go, I do or don't like this, and it's so mellow that you can decide. So it's not like acid. It's not like where you take one drop of something and you're like, enjoy the ride, bro. 12 hours later, you're like, that was crazy, what the fuck? And you can't turn it off, But with mushrooms, you can choose to take a tiny ass little bit where you're like, oh, I would maybe like more of this. But you can feel it out and judge whether it's for you or not. Take that with a grain of salt, guys. Don't use drugs. But psychedelic mushrooms are completely legal up in the Bay Area in certain areas, and
are they not here?
No.
So he's not selling legal stuff, or?
No, that guy was lawlessly just selling fucking psychedelic mushrooms. I asked him, you ever get messed with by the cops or anything here? And he was like, nah, they got bigger fish to fry.
Go for it next time? No, I'm good.
Either that or he's lying and they aren't actually psychedelic. They're some other shit.
That's the second option I was thinking would be.
Like this place up here, there's a mushroom store.
I'm dismissing.
But they don't sell real psilocybin. They don't sell real psychedelic.
That store, yeah.
Yeah, they sell the legal versions that give you a little bit of a brush of how it feels when you take the real stuff.
Gotcha.
Yeah. It's like smoking THCA or whatever the fuck that they can legally sell across the country.
Yeah, the gas stations or whatever.
Yeah. I don't know shit about drugs. Every time you say mushroom, I think you're talking about me. We were talking about you.
We are. I've gone offline 4 times.
Thea freaked out because she found out she's a mod in your stream. She said she's gonna ban everybody who gives you bits and subs.
She already banned everyone.
She said every time somebody follows you, she's gonna ban them right away. There's my bro. Have you met him yet?
No.
His name's Patrick.
Oh, Corey told me about it.
Okay, yeah, he's become a kind of a staple
Corey
in our
keeps
streams.
asking if I seen him, and I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, you guys, type a 1 in the chat if I should tip Patrick. I only bring cash for this one and burritos at the stand because they charge less than these cash.
Oh, like the Tapas.
Everybody tip this man. Yeah, man. Thank you, bro. Oh, hell yeah. I always zoom in on his finger action. On my screen. does these like sweeps where you're like, he's really good at sweeps. Oh, thank you, Bud Run. If you guys want to tip him, you guys can tip him through Zelle. You can tip him on Cash App. You can tip him on PayPal. And you can tip him on Venmo. And if you type exclamation point Patrick in my chat, it promotes his Instagram. Oh, sorry. So if you want to follow him on Instagram, you can. Sweep it, baby. So he plays all day, every day. Look at that. Look at your knees, bro. Getting that sun, baby. That's good. You don't need to take vitamin D. You just sit in the vitamin. Ow! Let's go, Patrick. Hum high music, baby. How you doing, man? I'm good. It's good to see you. I was in San Diego for a few days. I just got back. Yeah, of course. They're like, oh no, they replaced him with streamers.
How do you go to the bathroom when you're here just all the time by yourself, I guess? Huh?
No, this is exactly what happens every time I come to see him. So he's done guitar during Office Drummer streams too, where he collabs with Office Drummer.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Does he stream or no?
He streams on Bigo sometimes. He has like 600 viewers on his streams all the time. But he doesn't know how to like incentivize donations and stuff on there. I told him to make a list of all the songs that he normally plays, and then if a certain person gives a certain amount, they can pick off that list what he switches to next. That was like the easiest thing I could think of, but I was like, I don't know, there's ways, because he's like, I don't know how to make them like...
The problem is you get probably stuff you can't play, right? Or people just being...
No, he makes a list of ones that...
Oh, okay.
A song list, yeah.
That's cool. That would be a good idea, yeah.
Always love the vibe of Venice, me too. And there's so many familiar faces.
It's a weird ass vibe though sometimes.
Here?
At Venice sometimes.
It's a weird
Day
vibe
might be
mixed
okay.
with like the best vibe.
Yeah. Great people watching. Probably the best people watching in the world.
The best way you can describe this place is that it's the best of the best people and the worst of the worst. Thank you so much. I'll let them know.
We saw him in the bathroom.
Okay, cool. Have a beautiful day. That's a fucking sick whip right there.
Hey, 3 seconds in a row. Is it hard to shake? I'm not sure.
Is it hard to what? What did they ask?
You want to shake a maraca?
Is it hard to shake a maraca? No.
You got 2 guitars?
It's really
What kind?
easy to shake a maraca. What you do is you hold the handle and you move your hands.
I prefer the clapping thing. What did you say?
So we went from Mexico to India right there.
Yeah.
Like the ting 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 ting.
What's his name on IG? Right?
It's ha-hum high. It's kind of hard to say and have people know what you're saying. The people that saw you in the bathroom dropped a tip.
Oh yeah?
It was like a husband and wife, kind of older. I don't know. I wasn't paying that much attention. It'd be sick if it was 100 though.
There you go. That's a few followers at least. Thank you. Oh, it's getting windy. Windy means cold.
Oh, by the way, this is Mark.
Windy means cold. Windy means jacket.
This is Patrick.
Nice to meet you.
He's heard about you.
Oh yeah? Yeah. a
People
couple
always
people
ask
told me
when he's
about,
coming around, like, "Oh, did you see Patrick, the guy who plays
I was
guitar?"
never sure.
Oh, yeah, really?
Because we're all kind of connected through the streaming world, yeah.
Yeah, I saw
I
the ham, whatever, and I'm like, oh, I saw Patrick then, so.
Right. That is Patrick.
And I was looking for Patrick.
He runs a mobile dog gym where he runs dogs on treadmills as a full-on business. But he also does this too.
Amazing, bro. Honestly.
What are you drinking?
Protein shake.
Protein shake?
It's about to get bad.
Yeah, you gotta get it before it
Yeah.
turns. What do you put in it?
A lot of stuff.
What's like the base of it though?
I mean,
Is it like
everything is basic. I mean, it's nuts, hemp seeds, it's banana, then it's like a little almond thing, almond milk.
almond milk? So almond milk banana is kind of the base of it, and then you put a bunch of superfoods in it. That's cool. Sounds good. Something they would sell at Erewhon for like $25, but you can just make it at home, right?
I don't know. When you buy it at L1, you get stomachache probably because L1 is shit. Never go to L1. It's so overrated. Everything what I bought in, I thought, oh, I'm gonna L1. You know, everyone feels like, oh, everything I bought from L1 so far is shit.
Yeah.
You're better off. You're way better off with Bristol Farms or with Whole Foods.
The one thing that they are good for, that I can tell you is true, is their hot food bar. So like if
No,
you...
it's not even true. I've been to the hot food bar a couple times and I'll never
Really?
go again. Yeah.
Crazy.
Bullshit.
No, I've gotten better food than I could buy at a restaurant there for the same price, like $20 for a 3-piece meal.
Because the most restaurants are shit either.
Oh, thank you,
I got a
Poseidon.
chicken sandwich from them. You know what I'm saying? Disgusting. Everyone's big. Oh, big food. Bullshit.
So when I say hot food bar, I mean like when they scoop it out and put it in.
I know.
Okay. I've never gotten a sandwich from there before.
Oh, I speak about this.
Oh.
Yeah, they made me a chicken sandwich the other day.
It was good.
And someone told me earlier, oh, you should try the chicken sandwich.
It wasn't good.
It was medium. It was, are you saying?
It was mid, as they call it.
Oh, you say decent.
Mid. That's what the
Not good,
kids say.
decent.
They say mid.
They're not polite.
Mid
Oh, it's
means
false.
like, I wish I could say it sucks, but it wasn't the worst, but it definitely wasn't good.
What is it then?
Mid.
Mid?
Yeah.
Yeah, mid.
They say that about weed too. When they're like, oh man, this weed's so mid. Like, I wish it was dank as fuck. The white ash.
They probably thought I'm connected to the restaurant and the restaurant gonna pay me because I went to pee there.
Ah,
That's
maybe.
why they probably just threw $1 in.
Probably.
Because normally like people that like enjoy it like that, it has to be $10 each. Like people
Right.
people like that, like older people.
People who've been sitting, eating, watching you play for an hour and a half. Right.
They enjoying it that much.
You're right.
But there are some weird people that say, oh, I enjoyed a lot and they just give $1. I don't know.
That's true.
Sometimes
It happens.
But when they're older, normally, honestly, it's minimum of 5.
You gonna hit that shit? So take a fat rip.
You got a lighter?
Nah, not on me. Do you? Do you have a lighter?
Watch my thing again. You got a lighter, wait.
Okay. So you guys, this is what Patrick uses. He has a portable power station that he takes home every night. He recharges this at his apartment. And that powers his whole thing. That one, I don't know. It's probably like 500 watt hours. It looks like sort of an older kind of model. I swear he has another one. Maybe they just got this one recently. I don't know. Maybe it's bigger than
5,000.
No, probably 500 watt hours.
So like our things are 20,000. So that would be like.
It would be
5
like,
of those, or-
yeah, something like that. Depending on how it operates and the wattage and stuff, but like my 1,000 watt hour is like the equivalent of like 20,000 milliamp hour banks. But I have 2 of them, so it's like better.
See if he plays Sublime songs. Does he play Sublime songs?
I don't
You gotta
know.
tip him?
I think he plays whatever his heart desires.
Mark has a mobile dog gym. I do have a mobile dog.
How did you find that out, guys? Ban that person.
Probably my BRB stream. He crashed again. Mushroom has like 5 crashes on this one boardwalk so far.
Mushrooms live.
He's
I'm
like, I
sorry,
don't
I
give a
just
shit.
gave my tips. I don't right now, sorry.
And do you have a portable charger?
No, sorry, I don't.
It's all in use right now, sorry.
Yeah, it's plugged in the thing.
I should bulk buy. Nah, never mind.
Where did that come
I was gonna say I should bulk buy like mini chargers, and then anytime somebody asks, I just give them one.
Dude, you know
to
how much
keep.
battery I'm gonna use today?
A lot.
I watched a video of someone handing them their phone. It's like, can you charge my phone for me? I'll be right back.
You know how much data I used last year?
200. Oh, I don't know. It's like $250 a month or something, probably.
How much data do you think I used?
Is he in the bathroom?
Yeah.
He'll be back in just a second.
I'll catch him on the way back.
Okay, cool. Oh, here he is.
Oh, he's right here.
Here he is, right here.
Hey there.
I heard you haven't been here yesterday. You
I
were waiting for a package. You told
Yes,
me.
till 9 o'clock.
Did you fix it?
Good.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
happy for
Okay,
you.
let's cruise. Patrick, I'll see you on my way back. I'm gonna go show him around town a little bit.
Here you go.
You guys, everybody say bye to Patrick.
You're welcome. Yeah, it was supposed to be you.
Thank you, Poseidon, again. I appreciate the $2 donut.
You get unlimited data? Yeah, you still can.
I used like 2 terabytes of data. Yeah.
It's like a gig an hour.
Yep. Now I use twice as much.
So I use about 80.
I use like 2
70,
gigs.
80 hours.
Average on a 1080p stream is 2 gigs per hour. Average on a 720p stream is 1 gig per hour. And don't ask why I know that. I'm just kidding. I started in 720p for like my first year. And people would always be like, "What kind of camera you have?" It looks
Happy
really
Mother's
nice."
Day to all the moms in the room. That's right. That's right.
Oh, thank you guys for saying bye to Patrick. Make sure you drop him a follow on Insta if you like following people on Insta.
You're not supposed to have lights on this boardwalk.
Oh, nobody gives a fuck.
But
I used to skateboard down this boardwalk at like 100 miles an hour and like run into people on accident and stuff. Like 10 years ago when I didn't really give a shit about it.
say how much of the month I use at home. Wait, your home data tells you how much data you use. How much? I want to know now.
Look, they got the Dubai chocolate strawberry cups.
Ham was not impressed by your.
Ham and Liz?
Yeah, I was not impressed by your data usage.
I use that much data without a computer, Ham and Liz, by the way. Like, nobody else uses Wi-Fi from my service. Nobody else uses Nobody watches movies. Nobody watches TV. Nobody logs in on a computer on anything. It's all just from me streaming. All upload, no download. So it separates the home internet from this is just mobile internet. But it's not a competition. In fact, I wish I could use dramatically less data.
I was just talking shit. Streaming that much stuff, yeah, I know.
Well, leave them alone.
I was looking at my like first months of streaming and at my earnings
Last
and
month
stuff.
was 8 terabytes a month. Oh my god, that's crazy.
Oh, 8 terabytes a month.
So he's doing though his home streaming, but plus his IRL goes to his home.
And are they gaming?
And gaming.
Oh god, yeah, that just gobbles up fucking data.
So you got like all the data.
And if you tab up any streamers and stuff like that, you're constantly downloading the data of their stream and their chat. It's an
That's
interesting.
a good jam, Shadow. Those are good songs. Yeah, Patrick's talented. Patrick's talented.
Mais famoso que são. Have you ever had that smart food popcorn that guy was just eating? They make a flaming hot one. It is just uncomfortably good. It is so addictive. You could eat a bag bigger than your upper torso in one sitting.
For real?
Yeah. How's it going, man? Where are you from? California? Hell yeah. You come out here often? When you can. What's your name? Okay, no worries. I'm just asking you about yourself. That's it. This isn't even pointing at you. Nothing of this shit matters. I'm a musician too.
When I do this, that's what people
Ah, no, I don't care. I don't content farm. I'm not into that shit.
No, I'm just out here praising worship.
Sweet. I love it, man. That's what's up. Well, when I'm not streaming, I'll come by and I'll talk to you.
That's all good.
Okay, take care. Good luck with that fucking attitude. I hate when humans in general act like holier than thou. No, he's doing his thing. He's just in his own little ego bubble.
So yeah, but you're gonna be a street.
He's like, what do you want? What are you doing? And I was like, you sound like an asshole. But I was like, I'm not pointing this shit at you. I'm fucking talking to you, asking you about yourself. And he's like, yeah, I'm just doing this. And I was like, all right, I'll come back and talk to you when I'm not streaming.
This is what he said.
I said, I'll come back and talk to you when I'm not streaming. And he said, no, that's okay.
That's what he said?
It's like, okay, have fun not networking with any of my homies here that run this fucking block, but it's okay. It sounds high and mighty of me to say it like that, but you gotta get out of your shell if you're in public.
Crazy.
I bet you if I tipped him, he would have been a lot more fucking talkative, that's for sure. He's one of those people that shuts down if you don't tip him.
Yeah.
I feel like those people are the worst buskers in the world. You play because you love it, not because somebody pays you. Just like streaming. You pay because you stream because you love it, not because someone's paying you.
Yeah.
Paying is a bonus to you sharing your passion with people and the thing you love with people. And the thing about me is that if I do see him when I'm not streaming, I am going to go back up to him and try to get to know him, you know? But the way that people treat me sometimes makes it so like they don't deserve it.
Dropout store on the second floor. Check it out. Celebrity card reader here.
I think there's variables that, you know, there's the stream, there's the no tip before talking. Usually when people are rude to me, I ask them where they're from, and then I say, oh, well, I'm from Detroit, and then it usually makes them treat me differently because they don't think I'm some yuppie white kid from Cali that's just like, you know, doing whatever I want. So this is my area. It's like, I'm not even from here, dude. Let's not be weird. Either way, I'll drop him a little tip next time I see him if I'm not streaming. But I won't give him the luxury of tipping him on stream. That's weird. I don't even like tipping people while streaming. I feel like it's a try hard thing where like you want people to see your generosity, kind of.
I only tipped him because I was sitting there.
I always tip Patrick though. That's
I was
different.
Streaming him, and he's your friend.
We've had people on our stream even tip Patrick through the things. I tip Patrick, but
I'm gonna sit in front and like get content from them. Like
when I tip,
them, you know what
when
I
I
mean?
tip while I'm streaming, I never point it at the tip jar. I never like, and I make it quick and I leave, and I don't make it content.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's not bad to
I feel like
tip
tipping them's
somebody.
right. You're gonna sit there and get content from them though. Drop a tip. You know what I mean?
That's true too.
It's over here.
Drum circle. Thanks, Toft. I appreciate that. Oh, where's Glenn Kelly? He ain't here today? This one dude who always has his 2 kids out here. Look, he's got an Osmo like yours. Same one.
Oh yeah. That's the most popular camera right now. Bro, that camera right now is $900. I got mine for $570.
Yeah, I know somebody who just bought 10 of them.
For that price? What the hell?
For the high price, yeah. And they own a backpack, IRL backpack company. I think it's like a punk song. Hip hop, okay. Holy shit. I don't know. I think that guy might not like Johnny.
I know you want to hurry up.
It's amazing that there's
so
like
do we like
children
Johnny or what?
everywhere, and this guy's just all aggressively, "Fuck you, Johnny."
There's about shit 350,000 bars. Oh my God. That's a lot of bars.
Yeah, but do you have 350,000 farts?
How do you know how many bars you have?
Yeah, you gotta count them. You gotta go to Blurp History and count all your farts. I'm adding a 2-minute fart into my stream elements so that if somebody gives a certain amount of bits, it does a 2-minute fart. Brought to you by iFart, which is an app.
Nice guy.
No, living in Blender knows what's up. She heard the guy. He said that with conviction.
I feel like
he was like, "Fuck Johnny."
I feel like Johnny's misunderstood though.
That could be true. That's very.
I feel like if Johnny had a corn dog,
people would like him more.
Yeah.
Well, it's good to give people the benefit of a doubt. You wouldn't make a good mod.
For me?
Because you would give everybody the benefit of a doubt. Like Johnny.
Nah, I'd probably be an asshole.
No, I'm just kidding, by the way. I didn't mean it like for real.
Yeah, no, I'd be an asshole.
The only streams I'm a mod in is people who just started streaming and need help setting up all their bot shit and stuff, and I can type it all from chat, add all their commands and stuff.
There's like 2 commands.
Danny and chat. Whoa, Maronia, what's up? Just got a stand-up burrito. Let's go. Did you stand it up? Please tell me you stood it up and took a picture of it and posted it in the food section on Discord, please. Zeke, what up? How are you? Welcome in. doing good. Nice. Did you finish packing? Just went to eat with my mom and played ball. I feel sick now. Oh no. I hope you feel better soon. How are you, Maronia? I gotta get in the Discord. Did you take a picture of it? Standing up as we speak, please take a photo of it before you eat it. Please go to the Discord and go to the food section.
It's free.
I'm basically done, just got clothes around. Nice. What?
Action 4 camera.
Why?
Tonight's camera.
What's the difference? Skate park's fucking...
I know, that's what I was pointing at back there when this was going on.
They must be having a real skate event. Oh my god, I never see skate events here.
I was saying it back there.
Yo, that looks sick. They got a whole sound system there today. Let's walk the grass. People aren't supposed to be walking on this, but I guess it doesn't fucking matter today. Dude, you guys, this is the most packed I've ever seen. Where does one get a stand-up burrito? So you gotta go to a spot that sells burritos and get a big-ass burrito and then try to set it up right. And if it stands up on its own, on its butt, then that's a stand-up burrito. Dude, they got like a live DJ. I bet you there's like pro skaters doing filming today. Yo, we've been here 100 times and there has never been this kind of energy here. What the fuck is going on? Dude, I might actually go into the skate park like beyond the fence today. Dude, this never happens. See, this is why I love living here, especially in the summer. There's always something happening.
Yeah.
I got you, Top. Get it, dog. The steez is real today. You guys remember this lady? She would come and dance at Office Drummer streams. That's the lady that slipped a titty on one of the busking streams. Here, let's go to the other side. That's what I was thinking. We can get in. Might be better to go from this way though. Bro, what the fuck is happening here today? There's so much weed smoke in the air. Oh yeah, they're doing some process stuff. I got an idea, guys. Hold on, let me put you guys up on the tripod. I want to be able to see it. I can't even see it. a pretty good view. My arm is getting tired.
That's why if you have the extra height, you can hold just like this, right? You don't really have to hold your arm up.
Right, you're all looking there, you know what I mean?
Alright, so look right here.
Wait, what dude's shirt? Oh yeah, I did see that.
Right on the edge of the wall. That's wild. We just walked in here. It's crazy. It's like an arts festival or something, they said.
We gotta wait for it to drop. It's coming.
Trying to look at my skirt.
Oh wait, no. I want to make sure there's no fucking girls around. Damn. Good reminder.
That was a long way for the drop.
Yeah, I fucked that up.
Your heart's beating and you have the earbuds on. Insanity. Maybe he has a 360.
They said our fly's down, but that wasn't true. Neither of our flies are down.
My fly's not down, liar, liar. Look how many people are here. Insanity. Wait, it's too high, isn't it? Oh my god. Why is it floating? I wonder how long they're doing this for.
Well, he
Takes a
said the
while.
next guy comes on at 6:30.
Oh, so they're gonna be here a while. Wow.
So probably till 8.
Probably till sunset, I bet.
Yep.
Look at the map overlay.
Oh, nice.
Just toggle with exclamation point map I put on it, so it toggles off and on.
Nice.
And then you use this to pause and start it.
The tracking of it?
Yeah, so they can track if they want to.
Okay, sick.
But you set a
It's free?
yeah. You set shut off when stream end and a buffer around your home if you want to. Automatically shuts off.
Like a security mode?
Yeah. It just stops tracking.
Nice.
So like if your home is like the end of the pier there, it'd probably stop tracking like probably here actually to the pier.
Thinks a certain radius.
Yeah, I mean, if someone knows you're on the pier or here, you know what I mean? It's like
Right, right. Hold on, I'm gonna sit down for a second here. I wanna make sure there's no skirts behind.
Going down, or you set it up?
I'm just gonna sit right here for a second. Oh damn, my bit rate sucks down here.
It does? I'm 4,000.
But I mean, like, once I sat down.
You guys are liars.
This is risky. I don't trust that there isn't going to be some person with like a skirt over them. LAPD's like, we're over here at Vespucci Boulevard at the pier. I mean, this is the most people I've ever fucking seen at the park, dude. Like, it's great. Look, he's waving at us. He's pretty low. It's kind of hard to tell. They're coming for you, Mark. They heard you were here.
They're just letting you know they're here. Don't fuck around.
Yeah, I'm getting flashbacks.
Wow, man, that's so cool. Dude, that is a rare.
I think an arts festival. Someone said.
Give me 1 second. We're moving the truck. Stay on the side, please. We're moving the truck now.
Oh, you mean avoid the path? Oh, yeah, I got you. I was like, why the fuck is he stopping me?
Might as well walk behind us, bro. Yeah, I gotta go really fast.
Damn it. All right, we made it. Bye, guys.
No, I was not. It's not after you were doing.
Anybody need a ride? You know, I've always wanted to do that. I knock that off my bucket list. Me too. They clipped it.
Blackmail material right there.
Yeah.
Wait, I want to go look with them.
Why is this car here?
She must be affiliated with the show somehow.
Nothing else. One and only way, and every single one of us here will stand before God one day, and we will have to be questioned for everything we've ever done, everything we've ever thought about. We will stand in judgment, guys.
Let's go to the storefront area.
And ask you, why should I let you into my house? Why should I let you into the kingdom of heaven after you denied my one and only son, who I sent to die on a cross to pay for your sins?
Listen, man, no amount of repent will get me from going to hell, okay? I'm sorry. I'm not savable. Leave me alone. Sounds like he's here to judge us, even though he said he's not. I think he did. What a gaslighter. Used to be a sinner, but this guy convinced me. That's pretty funny.
Is religion not really a cult at the end of the day?
Oh, it is. Yeah.
Pretty much.
Of course. I mean, it isn't. It is.
Yeah. Streaming's sort of a cult.
Yeah.
Bliss fam, Bark fam.
I pray to the Twitch gods every night when I go to sleep. Thank them for everything they've given me. Dude, I've seen this kid doing this since he was like 2 feet tall.
Really?
Yeah. He's growing, dude. Make more selling teas, very profitable, not profits. I respect all religion, but a Christian told me I'm going to hell because I don't read the Bible every day. Well, I mean, there's no need to respect somebody that doesn't respect you. That's all I gotta say. And those fundamentalists, religious people, they don't have there is a percentage that are cool, that don't judge you, but the majority are fundamentalists, and the majority have strong feelings about people who don't walk the path, you know? So, in my opinion, I don't feel like I need to think about it too much, but I do think that if there's a mutual disrespect, that's respectful. I don't know how to say that, but like I've already said this, you know, I appreciate somebody who has something they follow, something they're passionate with, something that keeps them on track, something that keeps them accountable, etc. That's a beautiful thing to have. Personally, I do that for myself every day.
Let's go.
No one's gonna save me but me. I'm sorry, honey.
No call. Ball and bounce. Transition 3.
Wait, where'd he go? Oh, there you are.
I went Paramount. Sometimes it's nice to get your hands free for a minute or two.
I don't know what that's like.
Yeah. And like, I've watched the videos of it. The view's amazing on here, so it's like I don't feel bad putting it there.
Right? No.
Such a great view, and it just looks where you look. You know what I mean?
Shoulder cam's good.
Huh?
I said shoulder cam's good.
Yeah, it really is.
Hi, Hartley. How are you? It's good to see you.
what's our destination anyway? Just walking. So how many drinks do you bring? You hydrating enough or what?
Yeah, 3 or 4 usually. I brought 4 today. I drank.
Yeah, you definitely need at least 4 of those.
I think I drank 3 already. Those are the smaller of the drinks, though.
30 ounce.
Yeah, those. I bring 2 of those. I bring 1 bigger bottle of spring water that's
Doing
not
like 36
sparkling.
ounces. Right on that. 12, 24, 48 ounces.
Myself or you?
No, with 4 of those.
Yeah, pretty much.
48,
Yeah,
right?
maybe more, a little, like 54. But I also chug water before I leave.
You do?
Yeah, so I usually have to pee like almost immediately when I get out there.
That's why I don't chug water before I leave.
I do it. I have this slogan. It's pre-hydrate or dehydrate. Exactly.
Good vibes only. That's usually what you strive.
I appreciate good vibes only, but I do think that people have taken that to a degree where gaslighty, like weird people who aren't good vibes only, like always make it a statement that like, oh, it's good vibes only in here.
I don't know. I guess.
I feel like good vibes only speak for itself in most cases.
I don't like that vibe, bro.
That guy had a shirt on that was like 2 Mexican dudes on the shirt, and they looked like Mario Brothers, but it said the Super Barrio Brothers. You know what a barrio is? It's like a neighborhood. It's been, like,
yeah, okay.
That's what they call like different neighborhoods.
Yeah.
Barrios. All right, let's see if my homie's out here. Corey, the one and only. Shit, I don't think he's here today. What the fuck?
That's nice. It has like a
I want to peek my head in here and see if Corey's here. Hold on.
I'm out of trouble with that too.
Nah, Corey's not in here. Yo, I just came in to say have a beautiful day.
Hey, you
man.
as well, brother, man. How you doing?
Good, you? That wasn't Curry, but that's the owner of the business.
so Vincent.
So South Venice, this is South Venice, notorious for hustling on the streets. People try to hand these CDs, force it in your hand. This is South Venice. No musicians perform down here. It's only hustle and food. They have like the most food options. They sell everything. If you want
Good food though?
nah, I mean it's like you get it's just
Yo, fried Oreos.
damn, he dodged hella hard.
What happened?
That guy acted like the CD was a knife. Like he jumped away from the CD.
You can film us over here, everyone.
Yo, yo.
Happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day. No, but they do have a big plant-based menu, and I've heard that if you're
Yo, fried Oreos. What are you talking about?
bro, they sell everything. One
Fried
time I got
Oreos are
jalapeno
shit.
poppers from right here, and they were the.
You guys like
they
fried
were
Oreos or what?
Very mid.
You guys like fried Oreos?
It is not my son. Ooh, yeah. Thank the goddess. Yes.
Dessert?
Tell your wife we all said Happy Mother's Day, Mike.
You want fried Oreos? I mean, that wasn't the question.
No, every tier 3 he gets a scoop of ice cream. Remember, guys.
Yes, tier 3 scoop ice cream.
No matter how expensive the ice
Could
cream
change
is.
it to- No, never mind. Fried Oreos expensive.
Yeah.
Plus hurt your belly after a while.
So, if you've never been to this area before, when you get to the south part of Venice right here, if you go to this wall, that's like the whole inside of that apartment building, that house is a big mural. If you make a left here, you'll eventually see the canals that I always walk.
Yeah, I think I came down that way.
Yeah, so if you're ever trying to get to the canals, you can walk the Venice beachfront to where the hype ends right here, and it's a left right there, and then it's like one block away.
Last time we came, I think we started. Oh no, I biked here last time. I've only been up here twice.
Yeah, the pier, nobody goes to that fucking pier, ever.
No. Either one, no?
That one?
That one? Oh, that
Santa Monica
There's
pier.
not one between Santa Monica and here?
No, that's the one that you think is between it. But yeah, maybe we
go down that way, or you want to go back?
I think probably make the trek back. I think it'll be great content because it's so busy today.
It's so busy down there.
So if you guys like the POV, Certified Cyclone, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. My name's Danny.
You never had fried Oreo?
Danny, do you like Indian food? Maronia, I love Indian food. I love it. It's my favorite.
Just walk through here.
Yep, it's a different angle. Favorite dish? Or like a mixed plate of whatever looks good. There's this one dish that's got like this green saucy type stuff in it, and they have tofu in it. And I always go for the things that look the tastiest. Vindaloo or paneer chili. Ooh, that sounds good.
I will come back. Thank you.
Brain Science Research Institute in Los Angeles is currently enrolling participants for
Oh my god, cute dog. Hi. Another beautiful evening in California. It is true. Yeah, there's an Indian food place down here. Or on Main Street that I've gone to before. It's really good.
No one's there.
This is the famous beach. If you ever shown them it. I mean, the famous gym.
Yeah, they want to see it.
This is Muscle Beach, guys. It looks closed today, pretty much. But apparently, if you wear a shiesty, Vikai, thank you again so much for that incredibly generous donation earlier today. I literally am still shell-shocked by that. Thank you. I'm gonna go in the shade. Yeah, this is the basketball courts that they filmed American History X on. The movie.
White Man Can't Jump too, right?
I think so. Yeah, if you guys have not joined the Discord, please feel free. Aw, thank you, V-Kite. Muscle Beach.
I've been gangbanging 21 years, so I've been up in culture as well. I was outside crip walking and shit nice. Well, she's
We're on the west side, and this guy's talking about crip walking, man. That's pretty dangerous. You frickin' legend, V-Kite. Man, I just saw a guy smoking a blunt that looked like he might have rolled a half ounce into that fucking blunt. Oh man, it is sunny out. Oh, I forgot to put sunscreen on my face today. Hold on, guys. You get to go on my crotch for a second.
You do it like you're a
Welcome to the church, volume 2.
Whoa. Hey, what we doing? What we doing? What it saying? What she doing? Huh? What they doing? For what? What is that?
All right. Mickey is it's a certain type of walk, like a dance that people that are from the Crips, they do. The Crips is east side. We are on the west side right now. So I would imagine talking about Crip walking on the west side is probably not the smartest thing for somebody to do, since it's not their side, it's not their turf. Right, there we go, Mike. Thank you, Mike. Bow, now, 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 now. Bow, bow, now, 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 now. I'm so glad you came out today. Of course, dude. My pleasure. It's such a perfect day to do this.
Yeah.
Like you couldn't have asked. Thank you.
That's just weird to walk up to people and ask them to pay your snake.
Wow, that lady just admitted to killing people. She just looked at that guy and said, "I kill people. I kill people."
Is that what she said?
Did you guys see that? Did you guys hear that?
Is that what she said?
Yeah. Did you guys see or hear that? Are you guys paying attention enough to have heard that and see that? Imagine just walking up to a stranger and being like, "Yeah, I kill people."
That's wild, dude.
Imagine saying that to the wrong person, too. Like, get an elbow to the face immediately because they're scared, you know? Like, you gotta defend yourself. What are they giving out here? What is this?
Coffee candy.
Sugar-free!
Yeah, 2 pieces of candy equals 1 cup of coffee.
No
If you scan my QR code, I give you all of these.
Okay.
It's an Indonesian company. $7 76 coffee beans is where it's made from, Indonesian coffee beans. What's going on, man?
I'm one of those people who randomly doesn't eat things with sugar added. My whole family's had like blood sugar issues,
wow.
so like it's kind of crazy to see that.
Listen, man, this is meant to be. Meant to be. I know you're gonna love them. You're gonna enjoy. Free coffee candy. Free coffee candy.
Free coffee candy. What are you gonna do?
Nothing. But if you scan this QR code, I give you a handful of it. I give you a handful of it. You got him with the handful.
What are you doing? Downloading an app or something?
No, I'm just feeling out this shit. All right, dude.
Your email,
we're locked in.
Thank you, bro.
Of course. Hold on 1 second. Oh shit! I should have unchecked. Oh, okay, perfect.
Do you have spaces in the number? No.
No, I typed it in how it should be. Oh, I didn't put .com at the end of the email.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's important. That's important.
Aha, I got it.
We're trying to record it, man.
Dude, I hope they're dank too. I stream on Twitch and YouTube.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice. So you streaming right now?
Yeah.
Live. That's lit.
Yeah.
That's lit. How long you been doing it?
For like 4 years.
Nice. So what type of content? Anything you should
I
get
travel
there,
around.
like.
I also work in the art industry, so I go to like art events, like big festivals and events that the artists is at.
Nice. Where you from?
I'm from Detroit.
Nice. Philly.
Philly, let's fucking go, dude.
Nice. How long y'all been out here?
2009. How about you? You here for work? You here now?
Yeah, I got here a year and a half ago.
That's what's up. Are you on the west side over here? Or are you
West
somewhere?
Hollywood.
Oh, okay. I go to Hollywood all the time, man. That's what's up. I like it because it's just crazy enough where I love it. You know?
Oh yeah, man. It's a lot of good crazy spots out here. This is one of them for sure. A lot of shit going. Especially today, it's busy.
Yeah. What's your name?
Brandon.
Danny.
Danny, pleasure.
Yeah, nice to meet you, man.
Mark, pleasure, man.
You got good vibes, dude. Keep it up, bro. Yeah, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
They need to give you guys a raise.
That's why the scans
or a
help
bonus or something.
The scans help us, so thank you.
Okay, sick. Of course.
Nice
Well, luckily you can give them a.
Do you have cards or anything?
Luckily
to
you
hand
can give
people
them
like
a
that?
fake email and fake number.
Yeah.
Did you even fill it out?
I just put a email and phone number.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, guys. Yeah, look, can I just put mine in my bag? Can I show them what you're holding? Look, a sugar-free coffee candy. That's kind of sick.
You put yours away.
Well, and not at 5 o'clock. That's risky for me.
It doesn't hit me
I'm
like
very
that.
sensitive, yeah. How many, can I see the case? See how many milligrams of caffeine are in it.
You tried it, guys. Danny's a wimp.
2 pieces equals 1 cup, so one piece is 40 milligrams. That's cool. I actually bought these little like pouches that look like Zyn pouches. You know those nicotine pouches,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
they're caffeine. I put it on my wish list, and Rainbow Raccoon got me a little thing of them.
Yeah. Did you try them?
It's kind of awesome because you don't have to buy a caffeinated drink. You literally just carry a few of those pouches with you, pop one in, and they work. They're 200 milligrams per pouch.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Right to your blood system, like instantly.
I don't think it's chocolate, right? It's coffee flavored, right?
Coffee flavor.
Good though?
Yep.
Does it have an artificial sweetener or is it bitter? I mean, not artificial, but a non...
It's not really bitter. It's not super sweet though.
Somebody do the dog down.
Thank you. Oh yeah, they use like maltitol. I can eat that.
I got like 5 of them maybe, I don't know.
I know, me too.
Candy's not drugged, it's sealed up. It's like a company and stuff. With a very sealed up case. See?
I gave them a real email and a fake phone number.
I gave him an email that I
Like
that
a
I
throwaway?
use for spam.
Yeah, me too.
I specifically use it for spam.
Yeah.
I don't check it.
And then when they email me, I'm gonna block the email.
And the phone number, I just used my phone number off 1 digit.
That's kind of what I did too.
Don't take the candy, too late. I already took it.
Dude, look how many fucking people are over there. This shit is blowing my mind.
Go back over?
I just want to like show it. Happy Mother's Day.
We got nothing else to do. Where you wanna
Well, I gotta head back towards the spot.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So going towards. I don't know if you're gonna stay in town after I go take care of that stuff, but I could walk you to your car too.
It's up to you. What's your plan?
Because it's in the same route.
Are you staying live or?
I don't know. I'll decide that once I get there and see how the dogs are doing, how that feels. Yeah, but technically if I stay live and I walk them live, you could come for the walk or meet me or something.
That's the same. If you wanted to stay out, we could do that. How far am I from you? Half an hour walk. 20-minute, half hour walk.
Yeah, you're like in between. Nah, you're close. Yeah, you're kind of in between. Dude, that is crazy. I can't even believe this shit.
You guys can do it.
Maybe they'll sponsor you on Instagram.
Like a rave.
All I want is the INIU sponsor and an EcoFlow sponsor. I want the DC to DC charger. I want a 4,000 watt hour battery bank. I want the air conditioner system. I want it all. How's the zoom on that thing?
It's okay. But all I would have to do is hit stop, start on Moblin. So like I would take my other phone out, obviously.
Oh yeah. Swap
I'd
over.
put this on my chest more than likely. Have my other phone out. Hit stop, start on Moblin.
You know what's funny? You know what? You know what? I have a friend who streams, and he uses the Sony camera, and he'll pull his phone out, put the phone in front of the Sony camera, and zoom in on the phone so that he can show stuff. No. Why does he do that?
I mean, he does it sort of, but I think he just does it so it's a smooth transition.
You know he's only been streaming for a year? You know he's like new? Yeah. He came to my stream to find out about BellaBox. He even rated me the other day and was like, oh, I just wanted to pay it forward because you helped me figure out BellaBox. And I was like, how much did I really help you?
Wait, I think he's new to Twitch for a year. And he came from TikTok like I did.
Oh, yeah, but he's new to Twitch. So, yeah, but he had a big, he must have had a big like, follow, like, overlap.
We both followed each other, I think, yeah. He's a super cool dude. He heard I was on TikTok right away and was like, oh yeah, I know you. It was like, instant shout out.
Nice.
Yeah, he's a cool guy.
Nah, he's super, his name's Daniel too.
Danny, yeah. People love Danny.
Yeah. Oh, the person I was talking about is Jam on Mac. He just moved from San Francisco to New York, actually.
Oh, okay.
Kind of crazy.
Mark, tell Danny to make a wish list. I'm sure he has a wish list, probably. I have a wish list.
I have a wish list, yeah. It's mostly butt plugs.
I put rope to kill you with, Mikey,
KY
tie
jelly,
your feet up and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Hang upside by your feet.
Yeah, like bondage straps.
Yeah.
It's mostly chains and chokers and necklaces that have little.
I was just gonna tickle you,
little cherries on them and stuff. That's pretty much all I put on there.
Tickle torture.
No, I have a legit wish list. It's like useful items.
I got some stuff on there that I want. Basically, I want to get eventually. So it's sort of like my stuff that I want to get, but like it's not a priority right at the second,
Yeah, I also put things that's like backup equipment. Like I have this tripod on there because, I could never. There's certain things that I can't have, and I can't have too many of. So there will always be battery banks on there. There will always be this little like $8 fucking bicycle mount that I have on my tripod. This part, eventually this rubber rips. So like if I have another one of these in my van stored away that's brand new, if I had it, would be grateful just to know I have backups. One of my goals is to have replica backpacks. I want to have like a backpack that if everything runs out of battery, I can just put on a second backpack without even charging anything. I see your head is processed.
Why do you need the whole bag?
Why not?
You think you're gonna break your back?
My backpack costs like $20. So, second backpack
You're not
rate's
gonna
like
put a
$20.
bellow box in there easily. I tried it already. I have the same size. I got the same one.
I don't use bellow box while I'm walking though. I don't use
There's actually a decent, if you're having trouble bringing that to and from the van or wherever you're going even, there's a nice little like shoulder, it can be shoulder, it can be waist, however you want to use it, and it's like perfectly built for that bellow box. And I had like a setup for that. It's like perfect size.
Like a shoulder bag
for like
type
a couple batteries and that. Yeah, it's really
just
like,
fits it all.
Yeah, mushroom.
Oh,
Cool. It's like mushroom recommended. You know what I mean?
Nice.
Type of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I can never have dongle off to test that. I'd love to test it.
It tells me I can do something like this, but I don't believe so. I bought it so I could use it, and then he sent me one video, to go and stuff. So
Right. And then is that the same service that's on this essentially?
So you put a SIM in it.
Right, but it's set up the same.
Whatever SIM you want.
But it's like the same.
Works the same way.
Was it like the same provider is what I'm asking?
Whatever SIM you put in.
Right.
It has no SIM in it. That has a SIM in it. You can turn that on and get ready to go. It's mushroom SIM in there.
The one that you have.
The one I gave you. You have it now.
Right, no, but I mean the small one.
The one I'm going to give you has no SIM in it.
Right, but the one that he sent you that was set up is the same provider as the one that I have right now.
Oh, I have
that. See, now you see what I'm asking.
I own the Verizon one, whatever it's called.
Visible.
Yes.
Okay,
and
cool.
T-Mobile.
Hey, look, there's a weed plant.
And T-Mobile.
You see it?
Yeah. Those are the two that I'm running.
Okay, cool.
And then my phone is AT&T, so I can.
Mushroom.
Tether
Oh, my
AT&T.
service is dog shit over here. Look at that.
I was dog shit back there.
Low BRB, low live, low live, low live.
Oh, you're getting one of those? Did I tell you I went like 1 or 2 weeks without a BRB screen?
On IRL hosting?
So you know like the leftmost scene part there?
Yeah.
I made extra scenes.
Oh yeah, I think you told me about
can't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't do that. They're not on the no albums.
You can, but you have to program it into no albums.
Yeah, which she said it's sort of hard because you don't know which one to go back to and stuff. And
The best way to
sounds
do
like
that
bullshit.
is
They just don't want to do it, you know?
Well, the easiest way is to replace a pre-existing scene and then type whatever the name is into the no albs so that it auto chooses that one when you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? There's like little highlighted
just did it a
spots where
different
you
way.
can just
All I did was
replace
made
the
it-
text.
So all I did was add those things that I wanted as sources instead of scenes.
Right.
And then just made streamer bot commands to toggle them.
Right.
That's how I did what I was. Because think of my streams, right? I have a dog stream. So I have a dog counter pop up at the top that says how many dogs I've ran.
Right.
But like right now I don't want it on. So all I do is I do a command.
It's
and
for
it
the source.
toggles the
Right.
one overlay, yeah.
I see.
Because I'm like you, I have all my overlays on one. I have all my overlays on one thing for stream elements, except the dog one.
Welcome back, guys. Sorry about that.
You know, and then the map one's different. Mikey, you go over and say that, bud. Be a man.
Mushroom, are you in either of our streams right now?
No, he's hiding.
You motherfucker.
He knows I've crashed like 5 times. I'm gonna bitch about it later.
Mushroom, why isn't everything perfect? It doesn't make any sense.
Something's happening with these matching.
Why isn't
IDs, that's
everything
weird.
perfect? What's the deal? You said everything would work perfectly. Just kidding, guys.
I wish.
Mushroom's a self-appointed stream manager.
They're mush boxes. You know that, right?
Mush boxes?
Yeah. That's what we call them.
When I start a streamer org, which is one of my goals in life, I'm going to
Streamer org?
convince Mushroom Sauce to partner with me.
What are you gonna do in the streamer org?
What?
What are you gonna do in the streamer?
The streamer org would be me organizing streamers and helping people maximize their potential and aligning them with opportunities and sponsorships and partnerships and ideas and equipment. So we would be essentially like hooking them all up with backpacks, hooking them all up with streamer gear
Mush
for
boxes?
IRL streaming. I would be organizing collaborative efforts between them and other people. I would literally plan 7-day itineraries for streamers. And I would organize a bunch of different things. Danny, we need an explanation of why you need butt plugs. It was a joke, Mikey.
Should I go ask him where he's from?
Who?
This guy?
No.
No.
No. Should I? Should I go up and pretend I have really
Like
bad
just
short-term
deja
memory?
vu.
But yeah, that's one of my goals.
Living in a blender.
And so here's
Thank
how
you again
orgs
for
make
hanging out.
money.
I appreciate you.
Is that they partner.
Thank you so much. Hope you have a great night's sleep. See you tomorrow.
So all the streamers would keep all their revenue, right?
Yeah.
So like if I put streamers on my roster, right? If I had an org, a streamer org, and I put streamers on my roster, they don't give me their money or anything. They don't even pay me.
So Twitch should do what
They
TikTok
don't even pay
used-
me to be a part of the org.
So Twitch should do what TikTok did.
No, don't give them any dumb ideas.
No, this is a good idea.
No,
They
TikTok's
paid,
ideas have never been good.
No, this one was great. You're not going to disagree with this.
What?
They paid agencies. So agencies would
I don't trust any of that because
take
I
people
used to
like
be.
me or you. I'm still in one, right? So they take people like me or you. And
YouTube's been doing that for like
mine,
15
for
years.
example, they have. So some of them do nothing. They just leech off you.
Yeah, which
But
is most
but
of them.
you just still don't pay anything. They leech off of you of just telling you they're going to help you, and they don't help you, and they just get money. But they get money from TikTok. They don't get money from you. So TikTok takes 50%, like Twitch does on the subs, for example, right?
Yeah.
So they take
And then pays them a percentage
they
of
say
that.
whatever percentage they want to give. Yeah, they have a percentage
Right.
that's set. It's probably really small.
That's what YouTube
But they have to
does.
get a whole ton of people to make it worthwhile.
So YouTube's been doing that for like a decade, and they do.
But I'm not gonna lie, I
like-
learned a lot of stuff. I
No,
learned
yeah.
about
It's good. A
3-point
crash course of
lighting.
like learning for sure.
Yeah, I learned about 3-point
The
lighting.
cool thing
I
about
learned about,
YouTube is
you
they
know,
let you go to the YouTube
engagement,
studios
all sorts of stuff.
and meet the people that work for the company.
Yeah.
So like, and you can use their cameras.
Okay, so TikTok has an event in September or something like that. I was thinking of going with my agency and streaming it on Twitch.
Do it.
Just sideways phone walking around.
So for me, what
Actually,
would
no, it'd be on this, so they would be like, "What the hell? How are you doing that?"
So I would, as a business owner of the organization owner, I would take a percentage of affiliation things. But the only reason that they would make anything off affiliation is because of the partnerships that I get for them. So they would keep all their stream earnings. They would keep whatever they can keep. I would never ask them for anything. But I would go to a professional PC company and I would have every streamer given a dual PC for streaming. And I would have everybody get a free PC, dual PC. So they get like $12,000 worth of PC stuff. So they'd get like 12 grand worth of PC equipment, monitors, all that. But, so the thing that would be, they would have affiliate codes. So if anybody buys a PC because of their affiliate code, I would get a percentage of that earnings. So like, I would be primarily focused on finding professional partnerships with really big businesses that are notable and reputable.
Yeah, but you don't make much off affiliates and stuff.
Well, when people buy PCs and shit like that, you do. Like if you buy a $3,000 PC from a company, you can make like $400. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So imagine that, but having 12 people as a part of an organization, and not just the PC company, but everything we use. Like, I would also like with with Mushroom Sauce, I would have a partnership with them. Anytime Mushroom Sauce sells an IRL backpack because of that streamer, I would get a percentage of that. And the whole goal is to make enough profit where I can build the business to be even better for all the streamers. But yeah, I'm trying to like dive into all the logistics of it and trying to make it into a reality, because I do genuinely believe that I would be a great org CEO owner. What do you guys think? Oh yeah, we already stopped and said hi to Patrick. Mark told me to be a man and come over and ask. Mikey said, why do you need butt plugs?
I told him to be a man and go over and ask.
He did it. He's a man of his word.
Good job, Mikey. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of your son. Titus, I give it a follow. Mikey's been watching me for like 3 years. He's the one that got blocked and unblocked.
Oh, man.
The accidental one.
Do you ever see Lizzo in your chat? Lizzo? Out and about Lizzo?
I think so now.
I raided somebody the other day and one of their mods accidentally banned them and then unbanned them. Like all their messages were like deleted. And they were like, oh shit, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to do that. And she's so new to Twitch that I thought that she would never figure out that she got unbanned. But she showed back up and was like, they were like, oh, I'm so sorry, we accidentally banned you. And she's like, wait, what happened? And they were like, oh, you didn't even notice? This is where I got pepper sprayed, by the way.
Really?
I was standing right where these three guys are standing.
Yeah.
And the lady pepper sprayed her husband right here, and it just went past them. I think he'd be a great streamer CEO. Thank you.
Streamer CEO, is that what they said?
Yeah, let's
like
take, I'm going to show you a cool area.
All right.
So I asked you when you were hungry the other day.
Looks like I wanted to work out.
When you were hungry the other day, not when you rode your bike here, but a different day, you were like, oh, I'm going to get some food. Do you have any suggestions? And I was like, oh, go to Main Street. But then you ended up like going to, I think you left town because it was just easier for you or something, based off of like where you were parked and all that. I'm taking you to Main Street now. I'm forcing you to see it.
Oh, I've been down Main Street, but I like Main Street. We were down here.
Oh, okay.
We've been out there for a while.
I'll point out the spots that I think that you would like if you're ever hungry.
I was gonna say that, yeah.
Yeah.
I like the food spot.
There's a few good ones.
You walk through, it's just like a shit show. It's like, oh, there's so much.
So where Victoria's studio is, and where I used to have my apartment in town, that street was the middle. So 7 blocks from my apartment to the studio. I used to only, So I always had to walk down that street to get to work and back home at the end of the night. Yeah, the vibe there is so much more chill than anywhere else around here.
It's a different vibe, yeah, you're right.
Sometimes there's a few like tweakers walking around making a ruckus, but in general, it's pretty chill. Dude, I can't believe we hit 11,000 bits. That's the first time we've ever hit 11,000 bits ever in the history of me streaming in one stream.
Cheer 100.
Oh shit, Maronia with the request. It's been a while since I got a request for a good song.
Yeah.
Thank you, Maronia. So you know what I would like to do with mushroom sauce, who's probably lurking and pretending not to be there.
He's live, I think.
He's still probably lurking.
Probably one of our streamers here.
Both.
That'd be skill if he did that.
No, he's got skills. He's a master lurker. Hey, Jagged, how are you? So I would love to like compare the weight and efficiency and cost of like every company that sells a backpack and like try to make everything more efficient and more affordable and then create like a real IRL backpack company instead of just helping people get an orange pie and all these different things.
Yeah.
And then finding out the most legitimate unlimited solution for data that doesn't involve any kind of fuckery or any kind of magic or anything, you know? Is the one that you would give me to test, is it blessed?
Not fuckery, no.
Or is it no? Okay.
Not fuckery. But it's not hard.
I think personally we should be figuring out how to do that on our own instead of having to hire somebody.
Yeah. That'd be nice.
That's his next job that I'm gonna try to put on him.
With his background, I think he'd be able to.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk to some people.
Watch your stuff.
Thank you.
I saw you going in that hole. I
Just
just
fucking eat shit.
I don't know why. Yeah, I just looked bad. I was like, you're a big boy, but let me just say something.
Dude, that thing has had a fake mustache somebody put on there for like 5 years.
That's awesome.
Master Lurker sounds kinky. Good. Are we collaborating? Yes, this is Bark Talk. You guys remember Bark Talk? He's the homie.
The homie.
So do you feel like that coffee candy is like legit after eating it? You feel like any kind of...
I feel like I have a cup of coffee. Yeah.
Really?
Huh.
I should have been like, how many of those will you give me for like a, I don't know, $1 or like $5 or like a joint or something, like kind of bargain with them to get more? Like how much to fill my backpack with those fucking things, my man?
You know what,
I was like, you know how many emails and phone numbers I could type into this fucking thing, dude? Like, it feels like a pyramid scheme because they take your phone number, right? So it's like they're selling your data for sure.
That's when you wonder where people got numbers from, places like that.
What?
Places like that. That's where they get the number from. Shit like that, you know?
Yeah. Dude, I walked by this sign a million times and I only recently realized that since it's a yoga studio, this is supposed to be a person doing like a downward dog.
Oh, you're right.
Like that's the head and the arms. It'd be funny if you brought a drill and put a little hole in the...
If you should hang something.
Go to a gag store and buy a fake poop.
Couple balls.
I feel like if people really tried hard enough, they could clip us saying the most ridiculous shit out of context.
You can clip anything to be anything.
Yeah, but when we're together,
I
we always
realized
say
that
the
the
weirdest
other day.
shit, and it's so funny. Oh, Jagged, thank you so much.
I realized that the other day. I was like, you can take everything out of it.
All this kink talk. Wait, we're not talking about kinks, were we?
Nah.
I was gonna say, I don't. What do you?
No kink shaming.
I think I see where your head's at, Casey.
Casey?
Casey's the kind of person that shows up in a chat and goes, first chat of the day. Nothing relevant in the chat. Oh my God, why is everybody talking about kinks? With like a with like a smile, like a shit-eating grin smiley. Everyone's like, Casey Kasem, we were not talking about that. A golden star, exactly. Or a Hershey chocolate starfish. You know, I got peed on once.
On purpose?
I mean, the person that peed on me did it on purpose. Yeah, kind of. Guess I could say kind of not. I was working Ozfest. No, I was working.
What's going on over there?
Oh, they just do barbecue outside the liquor store, and then they sell like real barbecue inside. I was working Ozfest in Michigan, and I had just finished my shift, so I worked like 8 hours, and then you get to watch any artist you want for free. You can walk anywhere around the whole venue, and so I walked out into like the main stage, and there's this really drunk dude behind me, and I didn't really think anything of it because everybody was wasted, and I was like 14, I don't know, I was really young, maybe 15, and all of a sudden I start feeling hot liquid on me. I turn around, this dude's blacked out, just pissing fucking into the abyss, and the abyss was me.
You thought he was in the bathroom?
Yeah, and I was like, what the fuck? And I'm like literally a little kid, and then all of his friends were like, don't beat him up, he's drunk. And I was like, I'm a little ass kid, what do you think, I'm gonna fucking beat this dude up? You're crazy. I was like, dude, if people have told me that I look young for my age, imagine when I was like 15, I looked 7. And they're like, don't beat him up. I'm like, what? Are you guys crazy?
Cheer 200.
Oh, thank you so much, Mike.
Let's go.
Thank you for the 200 bits. Red light.
Michael
Green light.
1387 started a new
Oh,
hype train.
shit. Hype train. Thank you so much, dude. Jagged, let me get to your track here. Let's see what we're working with here. So, technically, yeah, keep it pointed at you. So technically, you are, this is first, essentially.
Oh, okay.
So you are 1, 2, 3
Around
blocks
there
up
somewhere, yeah.
and straight to the right.
Okay.
Like literally, like if these buildings weren't in the way, I could throw a ball and it would land on your vehicle. I am not equal parts, but just a bit further away in the opposite direction. So I'm going this way. But if you want, I don't know what your plan is. I think I gotta take care of the dogs for a little bit. I can
Is it early enough to do that and grab dinner? Or?
possibly.
How long does that take? Like an hour?
Yeah. Well, I feel like it's always good to have things moving. So if you still have energy, you can at least walk me towards there, and then.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I always end up doing that when I'm streaming. Like.
No, you're right.
Kind of walk out of my way. Without you. So yeah, this is my favorite street in Santa Monica. Main Street.
Yeah, this is a cool street.
They have like parades and all kinds of cute, like sort of community-oriented Santa Monica, like local kind of things happen throughout the year. This place is trippy because you would never tell from looking at it, but they actually do boxing here. Like behind the walls, there's like a boxing ring. Yeah, so the outside is like merchandise, and then behind the walls is like they train boxing, and they do cycling classes and stuff. Oh, we're not leaving Bark yet.
Still here.
What up, Fire Pro? How are you? Yeah. I'll be so pissed if Edie pooped in the house because she's like the mysterious pooper. She's the mystery pooper.
Are you walking to the dogs? Or are you walking to your car?
To the dogs. Like Andy, the boy, the brother, he'll poop every time. He's not shy. You take him on a walk, eventually he finds a spot, drops a load, drops a turd, and then she, when she poops on a walk, you're like, oh my God, yes, good girl. Like, oh my God. You want to give her like 100 treats if she ever poops on a walk because she's like, she doesn't know. Oh yeah, so this place sells only meat. They don't even sell one veggie burger, but they are very popular. Here's a really popular place. It's Holy Guacamole. It's authentic Mexican food. It's they've won a lot of awards and stuff for being good. That place is pretty new. Triple Beam Pizza. They do this thing where they don't like conventionally make square or round. It's just like whatever amorphous blob the dough looks like, they cook it that way. It's good ass pizza. It's expensive, but it's good. Oh my God, Dr. Goth with a raid. Are you serious? No way. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. How was your stream? What's up, girl? What you doing? Slow night tonight. Hope you're having a wonderful day. No worries. Thank you. Well, hopefully we can help you not have slow nights in the future. You know what I mean? So if you guys... What kind of store?
About the Dollar Tree store.
Oh, dude. There was one. They fucking closed it. The closest one would be like way down Pico or something, I think. It would be like this way and then it's so far that I don't know if you really even want to walk that far.
Oh, okay.
The last one that was open that everybody always used to go to was at Rose and Lincoln, but they closed it and put a shoe store in there.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of bullshit because I used to go there all the time too. So, what are you trying to get? I don't. What are you trying to get from the dollar store?
Oh, I was trying to get a notebook.
What's a good cheap place to get a notebook? Yeah, that's annoying because it would be nice to be able to pick one up for just $1. But CVS sells them, but they're not going to be $1. You know, they're going to be a few bucks.
Oh, okay.
But I wish you luck, dude. Have a good rest of your night, man.
Go like 8, 9, 10.
Thank you so much for the raid. You guys, please make sure that you follow Dr. Goth.
Hey, let's go.
Yes.
Have you been in the Waymo yet?
Yeah, I did them in San Francisco.
Yeah.
They're actually worth it in San Francisco. It'll be like $25 to get across the whole city. It's $50 to get to downtown from here. So it's like twice as much to get across the city in LA in one.
Been lurking, just chilling.
Yeah, you guys, make sure you follow Dr. Goth. Here, let me double check and make sure that I'm following her too. Oh, yep, I'm a fucking poser. All right, you guys, so this is Dr. Goth's page. It's simple. I just like streaming a lot. So come and hang out with me. Well, you got it. Come on.
It's for dinner. Hey, Mitty, what's up?
Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you.
We haven't got to dinner yet.
Every tier 3 subscription gets a scoop of ice cream.
Yeah, every tier 3 gets a scoop of ice cream. Ice cream day.
Wait, let's see. 372.
You're working?
373. I'm your 373
Why are you
follower.
working? Are you working from home at least?
Aww. Yeah, if you guys are paying attention, I know it's been a long day, and a long day yesterday, and a long day the day before that, but if you guys have the energy to check out Dr. Goth's page, she's a sweetheart. She's really nice. She's in our orbit of our friends and people that stream.
Not late yet.
I'm following too. Okay,
just
good.
like, when do we want to? If you guys are having fun, you can stay out.
I almost got a Metris, this thing. Like
It's
basically
hard,
a Mercedes minivan.
Can you
But-
stand up in your van? Or
Well,
no?
they started making them with this pop top. Look at that. It has a pop top, so you can stand in it.
Oh, okay.
But what's crazy cool about this is you can blend in fucking anywhere. You can
Yeah.
fit in parking garages,
Yeah.
etc.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's a Metris.
Pop up when you need to.
Yeah,
Metris,
Metris, but it doesn't have like a model number. There's only like
So
year
it's a
of
handy.
Metris.
It's mostly a handicap van, I believe. What it was designed
I
for.
think it's also like a commercial, kind of a commercial vehicle, like for.
Oh wait, no, that's the other
Like
one.
people who own or people
You're
who
right.
like have nice
You're right, you're right,
businesses
you're
will
right.
send people out in those to deliver packages.
They look like downtown, like work truck.
Yeah, they're easier to navigate around the city. But I don't know if that has a diesel in it. I don't know. Oh yeah, especially on the weekends. Oh, we might have even passed some spots that I wanted to point out.
I always forget. I'll start looking at chat, like forget to look around and stuff.
Bless thee, my almighty Dr.
Nope,
Goff.
I'm in office. Oh yes, I forgot that. And you're in office? What the heck? Is it
Huh?
at least a fun office? I bet you.
They're in an office right now.
Yeah, but they work for PGA Tour.
PG what?
PGA.
What's that?
Golfing.
Oh, the Professional Golf
So I feel like
Association.
that would, yeah. So I feel like that'd be a cool office space, right? Probably have putting greens and stuff.
They probably have like
Food.
one of those like classic office things where you hit the ball down the little mini green, and if
Yeah,
it gets in the
something
hole, it
like
goes
that.
gunk and
Yeah.
it bounces it back.
Exactly.
Did you have one of those when you were a kid? Oh shit, these are falling apart. I'll be the guy. I'll fucking pick it up. Okay, sorry, I had to pause the music that was requested. Dude, the light is so beautiful down here. Let's see, what time is it? Oh, damn, it's 7?
Yeah. That's why I'm weighing it so much.
Last time I looked, it was like 5:30.
Yeah.
Holy shit, time flies when you're having fun,
Let's go.
guys.
So I'll meet the dogs and then walk around. If it starts getting late, I'll just bounce, and then if not,
You want to meet the dogs?
If you're cool with that.
I'm down. You just got to put your shit on privacy while we're like getting closer.
I have a nice little BRB screen now. There's
Yeah.
a little doggy in the corner.
Well, thank God you have one now.
No. It's like a
But didn't you not have one?
Yeah. Well, the screen was just going to black screen. No one noticed or told me. I was like, what the heck?
Hi, my name is Dr. Goth. I love to game and watch a lot of Hell's Kitchen in my channel. Oh, really? What time do you usually stream at? Because
for hugs. Let's go.
I would watch some of that Hell's Kitchen with you.
Super fun. Is it really a CC? I was right. Super fun office, bro. I was right. The PGA office.
Oh, I already
You knew it was a fun office.
I already went through that song into the next one. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. I'm still clearing out the...
There's so many of these scooters.
Oh, yeah.
How come some you can ride in this area and some you can't ride in this area, you know?
I don't know. They used to be kind of worth it and fun, but now they're all kind of scammy and weird and expensive.
Yeah, they're not cheap. I mean, if they help you, like, get to A to B fast, then that's fine. Like, I used mine today just to skip over, because I drove for, like, an hour almost. So I was like, I don't want to walk for another hour after driving. For an hour.
Yeah.
Let me just get where I need to go, and then...
All right, you guys, when we go to Clips and BRB stuff, don't leave.
Guys, we're going to meet the dogs. We're going to meet Danny's dogs.
Let's go.
His friend's
Here,
dog.
let's pop. This road is so trash. Holy fuck. Be a streamer, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Stop it! Stop doing that.
Give me something.
Yeah.
Okay, that's too good. Give me something worse. Give me something not so talented. All right, he's good at this. Here we go. Thug shells in the place. You're looking at my face, yes. I'm taking a break in between my bars because if I don't, I might be seeing stars. You knew I was gonna go with the stars word, but now it's not what you think you heard. I didn't want to say something like hard because that might be a little sus for these bars. And we get into the triplets. We get into the triple feel. Yeah, we're feeling good tonight because TwitchCon San Diego in the light. The lights of the Lamp Glow District. That might not be the name, but y'all know what I mean. All the same. Hello, people walking at us down on the street. Purple hair, feeling good now, moving their feet. Yo! That's all I got.
That was great, you guys. Oh, fuck! I don't know what I'm doing! Oh, Jesus. Hold on, I gotta add a clip command soon. Oh, shit! Oh, my God! Oh, no! It's triggered by like 100 bits, but if you have enough channel points, you can do it for free. It'll be funny. Hold on, let me zoom in on him. So funny.
I love coming back to or your chat just like exploding.
I don't know if you remember, but like the first time I set up StreamerBot, I accidentally didn't make it so that the effects turn off. So like all the effects were just locked on permanently. And I was like, how do I make it stop? I was like, I don't know what I'm doing.
That's funny.
All right, so we got Bark Mark in
What's
the
up,
studio.
guys?
Bark Mark. See, this is a good one from them. It's kind of bigger.
Does it give you
but
the
it's
potential end time or?
No, but it's high wattage, so I could plug in like
Yeah, see the bellow box?
two modems and they won't auto restart themselves.
Yeah, the wattage isn't important with the bellow box though. It's irrelevant almost.
Oh, well, I mean, to be fair,
As far as I know.
To be fair, once you have a battery bank, you should like have an internal clock that tells you like, oh, I've been streaming for 5 hours. This thing's gonna die soon.
I have that thing I showed you on my chat.
Right. Yeah, that helps.
Now I want to see if that goes off a second time.
The one that does has the countdown timer of how much is left is a 27,000 that they make. They do make one.
Yeah, it's a lot more money, isn't it? I saw that one.
Yeah, because it's like 100 watts too, so you can power a MacBook with it or something.
I think it's the reset of the timer. I think it's my issue. I'm gonna set it to you actually. So this is a nice thing too right here. So like I'll do this right here, and then.
Well, let me turn this on so we have better lighting first.
Oh, good idea. So I'll do this right here, and then.
Oh, for when you switch the battery?
No, so I just did a exclamation to do, right? And then this is him and this is I do, and it goes here. It's a little slow right now, but it goes on my Discord.
Oh, okay.
Just think of how many things you think of mid-stream.
Right.
Right, and if you do.
I have a like private thing that I do, not like that, but I have a, yeah. But usually when I'm doing that, it's stuff I would never want to type into chat.
Yeah, a lot of times it
like
is
a phone
though.
number or something.
Yeah, a lot of times it is though, right? Think about it.
It'd be cool if you could type
just like
that
remove
and it
this,
won't show
change
up in
this,
chat.
right? You know? Yeah, that'd be cool. You could do it in your own Discord,
dude.
But
this
is on chat phone, you know.
I don't know if you use power strips at home to plug all your shit in.
I do, yeah.
Bro, this. It'll be on sale on Amazon sometimes for like $80, but it's usually about 100. 200 watts.
Is it 4 C's and 2 A's? That's nice. Okay.
Dude, I've fast charged like
That's
5
nice.
different things at once with this thing. This is what powers my stream anytime I'm in the studio.
Why can't you connect it to Twitch? Stupid. You're still alive.
Maybe because we're in the studio. Did he meet the puppers? No, I'm gonna go get them right now. I'll be right back.
Oh, we're on one connection. No, are we even on one connection, bro? The hell? I might not even be live in here. Is that signal issue? Oh, okay. Okay. We are back. Are we? W Collab. Hey Corey, what's up? I'm struggling with my stream right now. I don't even know if it's up or not. I think it's this basement that we're in. Holy moly.
I've never seen them go down the stairs that fast. Dude, they didn't even notice that you're here. Come on, look, there's a human. Say hi. Come on, come on. Big stretch, big stretch. Quiet, quiet. Off, 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 off. Come on, come on, babies. Come on. Okay, they're just happy.
I work with that. I'm totally cool with that. Hi.
Don't bark in my ear. No barking. You can give them all the love you want. How you doing? The off thing's not gonna work right now. Whoa, careful. Careful, Andy. You're a big blob. No barking. No barking. They're so excited to see you. Good job.
Good job.
Good job. She won't do that. He is setting an example. Anytime you give her attention, he'll like headbutt her out of the way too. You had him for a second there. I don't know. It was like a magic trick.
Good job.
Good boy. Good job.
He doesn't always.
Good job. Well, he will. Oh, he's so excited that she's here. But
he was doing it to get the love.
she will only do it for this. And she'll literally only do it when you're holding this shit. Look.
I don't know if I'm online or offline. Can I move this over here?
I can give you the Wi-Fi password.
That might help.
Oh, freebie. You got a freebie. Oh my god! Bartok gets to meet the babies.
You guys back.
Bay. One for you. Off. One for you. One off.
Yeah, I think you guys are back now, right? So you're back over there.
One for your brother. One for Sissy. All gone.
The exit.
All gone.
I don't have any. I don't have any.
Come here.
I don't have any.
Come here.
Hi.
Say hi. Come here, Edie. So that's Andy. He's the boy. He's the brother. This is Edie. She'll stick her tongue right in your mouth, but Andy, he'll just let you put your face next to his, and he doesn't really try to French kiss you. What's this place? So this is an art studio belonging to my friend, and the dog's here.
Alright, is it? I want to look like. Oof.
What?
Well, it's not connected.
Oh. Nice. But yeah, this is her studio space. She makes all of her art here. Oh, were they even able to see the puppy on the stream?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out.
Oh, shit. Okay. Ah, so it's just the chat phone.
That's what I'm trying to.
I think that's what it is. That's what happens to me in here. My chat phone dies.
Good doggies.
I'm gonna give you the Wi-Fi for the chat phone. Come here. Come here, silly babies. Little gargoyles. Do you run any Frenchies?
I know I did. Not right now though. They were like these guys. They were like super hyper.
Did you hear that? He called you super hyper. Get him. Don't let him disrespect you. Oh, who's your good? Who's the bestest boy in town? It's you. I can't tell if this has gone to a bad spot or not. Why are they trying to eat the ground right here? What is that? What are you guys trying to eat? Don't do that. It's not even. Stop it. Leave it. I love you, doggies. You hear that? You're loved. Andy, careful around the tripod, buddy. Come here, Edie. Big stretch. Big stretch. Come on, big stretch. Good girl. This is her favorite thing, dude.
That right there. It's good for them.
And then the second that she comes down from the stretch a little, I go, no, big stretch. And she just keeps doing it. It's good for them. Oh, I wish Andy did it too. Who's your baby? Who's your baby girl? Who's the princess? Who's the best at doggy yoga? It's
I need to see my camera's off, dude. I need to see it.
It's you.
Signal right here.
It's you. Oh, you're gonna go into gremlin mode? You gonna go into gremlin mode? I try to spoil them with love when she's gone for longer periods of time too, because they're so used to her being here every single day. That oh, you're big boy, good boy, sitting down without even being told to. Well, that's legendary. You're a frickin' legend. Go get her. Go get your sister. I don't think my deodorant works today. Hi, EDK. How are you? Welcome in. You guys, we are 14 subs from 420. If somebody has Amazon Prime, you can help us hit the goal for free. You get the paid perks, and I get paid. I do that. modem. I was telling her. She's like, oh, will you help me install these Wi-Fi extenders? I was like, if you buy a badass modem, you don't need that shit. Like a really nice modem. Really? Have you tried just using Moblin for a second, just to see if it works? Yeah. So sometimes, I don't know how many people that Mushroom Sauce talks about configuring with Bellabox with, but there are like special configurations and things that people do sometimes use. I don't know if maybe that's, you're probably using the same thing. I don't know.
You guys here? Hey, you're rambling.
So it's working on Moblin.
Yeah, it's working on Lava. It's working
Bellabox
strong.
has some explaining to do.
Yeah, that's bad, actually.
Alright, let's go yell.
Rambling Quick Joshua, thank you for the
Hey, will you guys all go to
Thank
Bark
you.
on
Thank you, thank
Mushroom
you.
Sauce's stream and tell him that.
Yeah, everyone go to Mushroom Stream, tell him
Tell him
Bellabox
he's
is
fired.
breaking.
Tell him explicitly he's fired.
Can I have something to put this in? Do you have anything for a moment?
Yeah, look. Right here. Victoria films time lapses of all of her paintings. It is a kind of a cheap one. She just bought this as a newer one.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, yep, on your left. There we go. Adjust it however you feel.
Alright guys, we are tripoded up. Just in. I'm on phone right now.
Hell yeah,
Bellabox
dude.
has failed us.
Moblin.
This will let me
Dude, I got an
work
update on my Moblin that like added new buttons. Yeah. I
The
never
GoPro
had
buttons,
some of
yeah.
these buttons.
The replay buttons. yeah.
Connection priorities was never a thing either, so it lets you auto adjust what you're trying to prioritize instead of allowing it to try to make it
That's actually right.
It is.
So I'm gonna pull more Wi-Fi. But I would want my stream optimized the best way possible.
Like imagine if you're in like because sometimes if it's trying to pull from like say your cell phone service, if you are streaming from the phone, say if you're like in a place of business like a museum and they have Wi-Fi,
Yeah.
then you can try to tell it to less rely on your phone signal because it's going to be worse anyways. So you'll experience
But it
less.
should switch it for you automatically, no?
It does, but there is a reason why they added that feature.
Gotcha.
So like it will try its best to use them both. Sometimes it can make your stream have all kinds of fragmentation, like all that weird shit we see.
Yeah.
Here,
Yeah,
let me,
it's a bit right
I'll move these real quick just so that you I mean, obviously you don't care, but these probably smell like your dogs. This one especially. This was actually from the fire victim stuff. They stole it and fucking turned it into one of their toys. Who's a good boy?
Alright, you guys here.
Yeah, usually there's way more art in here, but she is, she's displayed in a bunch of galleries right now, so she doesn't have it all here. V-Kite, are you still here? I got the headlamps. I'm gonna charge them. They actually came charged. Dude, you know what's crazy about these fucking headlamps? Is that on the brightest setting of white light, this light,
Yeah.
it'll stay for 4 hours. On the medium setting, it'll stay on for like 10 hours. And on the strobe, it will strobe for 60 hours. So if you were like stranded somewhere and you're like, fuck it, you know, let's use this for strobe to get rescued, it'll strobe for 60 hours off one charge. And if you use the red light, say if you're in a really dark area and you don't need perfect lighting, like you're looking for something in your attic,
for that.
the red light lasts over 100 hours on one charge. Yeah. It's crazy. I was just looking at the pamphlet for these things and I was mind blown. V-Kite, thank you so much. Right? I basically decided that if I'm ever using it in the van, I'm just going to use the red light version. Yes, WV kite. But yeah, I'm gonna charge them up right now real quick. Dr. Goth with the 200 bits, you guys. This is the most bits I've ever gotten in a day before. I can't believe it. I definitely feel very, 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 very loved and supported. Thank you so much, guys. So you know what I do? I keep the one that plugged into my phone always infinitely plugged into my battery bank. My phone charger is always plugged in the battery bank, right?
Say again.
This is always plugged into the battery bank. This is the one I use to charge my phone too when I'm getting low.
Yeah.
I have it like wrapped in a circle around a part of the grid so that even if this got yanked on, it won't even damage the ports. Yeah. But what I love about this is when I'm done streaming for the day, especially if I'm here, I literally just go like this and forget about it. And then my backpack's charging. And I don't have to take the batteries out. I never remove the batteries to charge them ever. Not once. I keep
Both of them?
Yeah.
How are they linked together?
I have a cord in both.
Oh, okay. You're linking them together.
I'm not linking them together. I just have a separate cord in both.
Separate cord,
Yeah.
Is that Tyler artwork? Yeah, this is friends with.
Oh yeah, this is one of her first ever
Victoria's
paintings
voice.
that she ever did, like years ago. She was still learning how to paint.
Just played some songs on the guitar. Nice.
Who did?
Rambling Courtship.
Nice. Rambling Court Jester, do you ever play for people?
I cannot. He just did it on stream.
Oh shit.
Huh?
Really? That's cool. Where are they from?
They don't sing though.
Where are they from?
Where you from? It's doing good. We had an awesome day today. I'm with my friend.
Is the
Jamie,
mic
essentially.
hooked up to your Bella box or is it hooked up to that?
It's probably hooked up to. I'm talking.
Jester.
It's on there. So.
I can't do it.
Hey, what's her social? What's her social?
Victoria
Victoria's
White.
social.
Yeah, Victoria White creates.
Victoria White creates.
Mhm.
IG.
You guys, can you see me from over there too? Let's go. That's my shit. Love playing. Actually, I wrote that. Playing it very sloppily.
I heard you play that on stream.
I love it. Anytime I meet somebody who plays, I like to share a little bit.
Yeah, I heard you play that on stream a couple times.
I love that. It's one of my favorites that I've ever written. Yo, chill.
Chill.
Love watching your stream while I edit my photos. Danny Cheer 100 Cheer 100.
Thank you so much, Mickey. I appreciate that.
Could have went a whole different direction.
What? What would you thought? I love watching you while I skin animals. I work at a mortuary and I'm embalming somebody right now. Your streams make it so much easier to suck the fluids out and put the embalming fluid in.
Glad it went like that. Alright, see if we can make this shitty thing to work. Play for us over here too. Wait, what do you think it was playing for you guys? It was only playing for you guys this chat over there.
No, Piano, yours for real slay on PB. Roller bagel things.
Oh my goodness. No, I just don't have my mic set up that way right now.
What's that? What are you trying to sort out?
Just why I want the mic.
He has to
I want the mic.
unplug the mic
I don't
from
think I do,
his
actually.
Bella box and then plug in
I
the
don't have it plugged
receiver
in.
to his phone.
I Bluetooth them.
Oh, you Bluetooth?
To the Osmo. But if you hit the record button, it switches to.
But you have a receiver
So just do
that you
Bluetooth.
have to plug in when it's on the phone.
No. See, it was at home. I smashed it actually.
You do it through Bluetooth?
And this should go.
Mine doesn't have that
And
option.
this should go to Bob with Bluetooth as well.
Yeah, mine doesn't have that option. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. Oh, it was Court Jester. Thank you so much.
Thanks for following him.
I really hope that I get to see one of your streams at some point. Wait, where did he say he was from?
Hold on.
Where are you from, Jester?
Hey, Dahlia. Dahlia's back. How you feeling? How'd everything go? Did you get everything done? She said you made it to
Dahlia, you need to tell us something about girls that
You're
guys
fine, Celeste.
don't know.
Love you.
She's our insider. She tells us guys what
Oh my
guys
God.
aren't supposed to know. I almost told everybody what you told me, and I was like, dude, she told me, and then I was like, actually, no, I don't think I should talk about this right now. I almost like told the story. There's nothing more interesting than when you, as a man, find out things about a woman that you're not supposed to know, or you may never know unless somebody like Dahlia shares the heady gospel, the knowledge. Yeah, so how many dogs did you run dogs today?
No.
You got the day off on Sundays. Oh, that's good. That's so cool.
So we do IRL every Sunday too. It's like,
Oh, okay, that's the
That's like the IRL day. Yeah.
Nice.
But then sometimes Monday and Thursday we'll do stuff, just not all day. But you usually have to work like at some point. But
So no, it's normally like 6 day weekdays with the dog business.
well, no, because 2 days the employee's running them, so I'll do like office work, trying to get the other van going like in those times.
Oh, okay.
As well. Or just like.
And then how far
once
from
I'll take a
here
day
is
off.
the drive to where you're at?
Well, it depends
Without traffic.
which client I'm going to.
No. From here to your place. Like when you go
Oh,
home tonight.
My place.
Now that you're like in my hood.
45 minutes from.
Okay. That's not bad.
Yeah. 40 minutes. Because it's south bay.
Yeah.
But like you could be at north south bay in like 20 minutes.
Right.
It's right over the airport. You know?
Right, like
Manhattan,
yeah.
Portland Beach, Dock Wilder.
Yeah.
But then it's another 20,
That's not bad.
15, 20
Yeah.
to the other end of south bay. You know?
Right.
To like PD line.
Yeah, I'll have to come down there. Maybe I should come down there and meet you around your hood.
Delia said no shoosh.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, maybe I should come down there and meet you down there, and then I can pick up that
Kruger Street.
I can pick up that thing, and I can try to bless it myself. See if I can figure out how. Oh, yeah, one of the dogs pooped right in front of the fucking fence. See it? On the right. Sounds better than the out of tune sleeve style piano earlier. Oh, that guy's been playing piano for like 50 years though. Oh, Andy.
Did you feel me a little bit?
I don't think he does that. No, neither of them do that. Oh, she's
Oh,
giving
it's
you the
metal
big
for
stretch.
this. Oh.
Big stretch. Big
No, you leave her alone.
He's
You
jealous.
leave her alone.
He's jealous.
You leave her alone.
He's jealous. He's like, oh, that's the spot? Is that the spot, baby boy? Baby boy? You guys are missing this like epic Bark Talk Andy and Edie content. Like, don't touch my tripod, babies. Okay, I'm gonna clean that shit up real quick.
No, you get up. You get up over there, okay? What? No barking. No barking at her. No barking at her. Where's your toys? Do you have toys? Where's your toys?
Well, at least it wasn't inside. That's a good thing. At least you keep it outside.
Are you talking to yourself over there? Hey, Spiritual Spice, how are you?
Play with Uncle Mark.
2 pups, 1 bark. They were, they just bit the crap all out of me.
Hard?
No.
Okay. I say, I don't think they've ever bit.
No.
Hey, no incest. That's
The
your
way
sister.
they're supposed to bite. You know?
Okay, good. Yeah, they are spoiled with love. Like they've never
They're
lived a
awesome,
day in
yeah.
their life where they haven't been just obsessed over.
Roller bag.
So they don't usually do bad things.
Oh, no.
They've never been punished because they've
This
never
one's a
done anything
jumper.
wrong.
Yeah,
Yeah.
jumper.
He
Wow.
can like he can damn near jump all the way to my face from the ground.
Yeah,
sometimes.
seriously.
See?
You're gonna fall down. Careful.
So
You're
when
gonna
I'm in
fall down.
public and then people are like, "Oh, are they friendly?" Before I even get them close to them, I start saying off just to prevent. I don't want them to like jump on some elderly woman or like but most people can handle it. But
But
Victoria's
they go down like this and they don't realize that they can jump to here.
Right.
That's the problem, yeah.
And Victoria's like 5'3", so like she doesn't want them like
Come down a
jumping
little
all
bit.
over people while she's holding leashes and
Come down a little bit.
But they've always been good. They just turned 2 years old recently. Did you guys both poop outside? Well, thank you for not pooping inside, but next time I'll try to take you on the walk a little sooner, and then you can poop on the outside in the wild, out in nature, out in the grass. Are you blacked out?
Yeah, black screen.
A little bit. There. Now we're at the.
Thank you. There you go. You finally calm down a little bit. Yeah.
You guys, he runs a business to do with dogs.
If I had my van, I would run you. I would run you.
I wonder how much
Guys,
you can run.
They run like crazy, actually.
Yeah, they're good.
Good one.
Today they were panting on their walk.
I'm never up here. If I was up here with my van, I would definitely stop by someday or up here.
Oh, okay.
I'm just never. Closest I get is like Dockweiler, basically.
Yeah.
Just on
Closest
the other side.
to here that you
Like
usually
right
go.
under the airplane path.
Right.
Yeah.
That's where
right
Sweaty
next
was
to it.
always
Cool
staying
spot,
at
actually.
the RV
I
spot.
thought he was staying there. It looked like it. Yeah. How do you get that like
But he-
spur of the moment though? Because they sell out pretty fast.
He's like, why is he petting her and not me? He was staring at me.
Intently.
What's going on over there?
Nice.
Is that from them?
Probably. Oh no, that's a burn.
Oh, okay. From spaghetti?
Yeah, actually. It is.
You guys, apparently making spaghetti is dangerous.
Stream burn. Not even clips, man.
I've had moments where I've like reached in an oven and burnt the shit out of my arm. Is that what it was from?
No, I was training it and like the everything just slipped.
Oh, okay.
Spaghetti explosion.
Jesus. Wait, so what burnt your arm then? Hot spaghetti?
Trying to, like, I think because I was,
Hot lid or
so I was,
something?
yeah, I was draining like the lid that drains itself like that.
Tapped you.
And then and then it like slipped out of my
Hand
hand, so everything flipped. Yeah. And I think I was trying to squeeze it back together. You know what I mean?
One time I put something in the oven and my wrist touched the top. And I went, oh my god!
Yeah.
And I literally like wiped my
Your
skin
skin
off,
off,
dude.
man.
For years, it looked like I had like
Was it on the
accidentally.
tattoos or
It was
the other arm?
literally right across
The other arm?
this on this arm,
Yeah.
so it was like really easy to notice. I always have to remind
You
people
should have
if they
any
ever saw
tattoos.
it that like, oh,
They would
dude,
pop off in the
You
van,
see
they would,
this? You see this like white line kind of right here?
Yeah.
Goes
Yeah.
from like here to
Yeah.
here. When that happened, it like split the wolf's head open. It was like a deep wound. So I have cut on tattoos, but it didn't ruin the tattoo. It healed up. I was scared though. When I looked down and
They
saw
tell
my
us,
tattoo split open, I was like,
That
damn.
sucks.
Yeah, I was like, I
It held
never
up
thought
really
of
nice,
that.
though,
It
actually.
did.
You can barely
I
see
took
it.
really good care
Unless
of
you
it.
point it out, you really can't see it. Spiritual, thank you. Appreciate it.
Where's your mommy? Where's your mama?
It's a Chef Mark Brian. Yes. This is Danny's studio. Yeah, he does his OnlyFans content. No, it's his friend. Does artwork. This is all his friends' artwork. It's Victoria White. Victoria White. What was that social?
Girl, you got a badonkadonk.
Oh, that's a social.
Badonkadonk.
What is it? Victoria White
Creates.
Victoria White creates.
Yeah, so she's like a professional painter, and she paints people that like inspire her and stuff. And like, so you see the Cher painting right here? And where's your streaming from? Right here. You guys see this? That's a painting of Cher. So like before she did that painting, she bought like every biography and autobiography and rented every film that's ever been made about her. Like she goes deep,
Wow,
and then she
that's
takes
cool.
all those things
Yeah.
and then makes a journal of all the things that stood out to her about the person. And then she focuses only on her journal after she fills out like dozens and dozens of pages about the people, and then she chooses a photo and then paints. That's cool. It makes it easier to sell it when you're that passionate about it too, because if you're like, yeah, I paint this because people want to buy this, it's like, it's not as easy to sell.
I wonder if we're just not working because of the whole room down here.
What's wrong?
The bella box, I'm still trying to see. I can see it working without actually connecting to it.
You can pet the dog. They're like, oh my god, someone new. See the pups back there all goblin-like? Yeah, they... Come here. Come here. Come here, baby boy. Come here. I'm gonna show you to our friends. Your breath kind of smells like those farts.
The breath smells like the bar.
Have you been eating people's poops? So that's Andy. He's the brother. Edie's the sister. They were born in the same litter. Edie's a darker color. And this is Edie right here. Perfect timing. So this is Edie. And she's Angel. She's a sweet baby girl, princess, supermodel. Oh shit, we're not getting a raid right now, no way. Smiley, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream?
Smiley raid?
Smiley 6,669 rated your channel with 1 viewer.
We're trying to hit our fart goals.
What are you guys doing? That's a good question.
Yeah, I gotta walk the dogs.
Walk the dog. Take a shit. I mean, Danny's shit his pants over there.
They're so confused. Well, you're so confused, huh?
I mean, speaking of those farts, do you have a bathroom?
Yeah.
I'll be right back, guys. That really wasn't me doing it.
No, 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 no.
Sorry, yeah. Dude, when they came down, when I first let them out, they levitated down. They went so fast. I was afraid they were gonna flip over themselves.
Yeah.
All right, sorry. He needed somebody to hold his hand while he went to the bathroom.
Yeah, dude, he got you the pulley
The
system.
udders?
The pulley system to hold it up.
I was like, what? Pulley or udders? Oh, and I fed the babies. Thank you, Smiley, so much for the raid. How was your stream? What did you do on stream today?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
They got those gremlin sounds for sure. Excuse me. Down to the last one.
I just like fish. Leave them alone. What's up? What's up?
She texted me, was like, I just gave them a bath and they're ready. Wait, what did she say? It was so fucking funny. She's
Ready
like,
to fight?
no, she was like, they're ready to be switched over to custody from mommy to daddy. Because I helped her raise them and I've taken a lot of care of them. Right, babies?
The battery alert went off? No, we're good, Thank you. Thank you, EDK.
When I walk them, I hardly talk.
I thought I had a mic.
When I walk them, I hardly talk. I only say like, leave it, good job,
Yeah.
or off if a stranger wants to pet them.
I know, I forgot. I was thinking.
I just give them like freedom when I'm walking, and I like let them prove to me that they're gonna be good without me like yelling at them the whole time. And they're so good. And anytime I walk near like a busy street, because usually I don't, but sometimes I'll like avoid like Rottweilers or some shit that somebody's walking, and I'll turn a different direction that I didn't plan on.
They need to work out their aggression. Yeah, they'd run on the machine good, right, Gator?
Oh my god, hell yeah, they would.
The dog's names, I forget one.
That's Andy. He's
Andy?
the boy. And then Edie, come.
Andy and Edie.
And then this girl right here is Edie. Andy's like whatever you call that color, and Edie's like was pretty much black until she got bigger and it has this like brindle stripe or whatever you call that. I have no idea what that dog she didn't have all these light stripes and stuff in the fur coat. And he's like, what? Why did you stop giving me attention, mister? So Danny said that you...
Can you hear me now?
Danny said you work with dogs. Who would that be?
Can't hear me, no sound is true sometimes.
Who said they can't hear you? Band
Oh, it's a mom. Oh, you can hear, but you're muffled. Like.
Is that because your mic is in your shirt?
I'm not on there.
Oh, maybe this is a time for exclamation point fix.
You know what?
Big stretch.
You might be
Big
right.
stretch.
You might be right.
Big stretch.
Man, Danny.
Big stretch. I always joke about banning my
I
mom.
do too. If you can't joke about banning your mods, you're gonna joke about banning.
Yeah, sure.
But you don't like that thing there? Let me move it for you.
He's like, what the fuck are you doing, Mark? I'm gonna fall. Come here, Andy. Come on. Come. Andy, come. He's like, no, I really would prefer that I steal the attention that's been given to Edie. Come here, Andy.
He's like, this guy has two hands.
Come here. See, he's like, he wants to make sure that anytime Edie gets attention, that he butts in on it.
You love their names.
So this is Andy Warhol, named after Andy Warhol. This is Edie Sedgwick.
Is the audio better, by the way, guys? Edie Centric.
Sedgwick, yeah. So these are like two people that are like in the art and like eccentric kind of beatnik world of entertainment world from back in the day. And V-Kite actually got me this really sick book that has a lot of information about them.
Are you ready to figure it out now?
See, Edie will take wherever she can get it from, but he just tries to make sure that he gets love from whoever gives her love.
Are you trying to come up here?
He's a climber. He loves to get up on people's shit. Yeah. Yep.
Are you trying to come up here? Yeah. What's going on?
Sorry, you guys are missing out on all the doggy cuteness. Who's that cute girl? Who's that cute girl?
I think that's a cutie. Aww. There's like 20 G's in dogs right here.
Shit, maybe more.
Yeah.
Well, people try to overprice them. Like these ones aren't the ones that people are looking for. Andy, kind of, but Edie, no.
Dude, my neighbor's got some jacked up ones.
That's
Eyes
good.
like bulged out. No, don't.
It's better
Bad
than
breeds.
buying the. Well,
Bad
okay, yeah, bad breeding, but I think it's it's very rare that you can adopt a dog like a Frenchie. So
I
once
think
in a
they
blue
bought 'em.
moon
They
you
bought 'em.
can,
They
and you'll
bought
end
'em.
up getting one like what you just mentioned.
So they bought them.
Really? Well, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
Because I mean, you're in Cali, you can get a really good one.
Oh yeah, I know.
And I always tell her that she's a supermodel and she's a princess and she's the most beautiful because clearly he got some of the like more sought out like selected genetic looks, like the pudgy bully face, and she kind of has the
What you want to do? What you want to do?
she kind of has that like terrier look in her, like she
What do
looks.
you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? Just that right there. Just this right here. You just want to do that? Okay.
Oh, she will literally stick her tongue in your mouth. He's more kind of honest about it.
Why?
I do this thing where I look
You don't
my
want to be
face
rolled
right up
over,
to
do
his
you? Oh my
face.
God.
Yeah, I don't think it's been a while since they laid on their backs like
Oh my
yeah.
goodness.
They have this weird thing where they like
Oh my
feel like their
goodness.
equilibrium's thrown off or something if you flip them completely upside down.
Yeah, most dogs do.
And they're like experts
Especially on
at
that lap,
cannonballing
like-
out of your arms.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
if you flip them, they're like,
Oh,
and then all of a sudden you like drop
I
them.
have a few dogs like that. I have a little Chihuahua dude that's like literally like a jumping jack in your hands. It's impossible. Actually, a palm sheath, that's even worse. Yeah, you're not doing
You heard
that.
somebody. They're part psychopath.
Dude, he wanted to send that like 4 or 5 feet by
They literally
on cement.
They don't
It's not
even
happening.
They don't even know what they're hearing, and they'll run out there like that, like it's an SOS call.
That's funny.
Let's see what we're working with here.
Good screenshot. Museum, not measure. Wait, hold on, what? We visited the Andy Warhol Museum in Pittsburgh last year.
Oh, that's cool.
That's really cool.
Damn, did I run out of fucking all my snappies? A little. Huh. Damn, I thought I had more.
Is audio not working? You guys good? Harlan?
Once in a blue moon, a vagrant will come in this neighborhood and do crime. Once in a blue moon. So anytime I hear some suspicious shit, I go out there ready to throw hands. I want the neighborhood to know that, like, I will throw hands for a neighbor. It's literally the neighbor's kids. They're like 18 and they don't know what they're doing. Do you want to... What time is it?
Dinner time. That's a nice little key light.
These? Yeah, she got them for like stupid cheap. She got a 2-pack of them. There's one right here in the corner, like folded up.
Can you adjust the
It's right here. You can adjust the brightness and the
color? Yeah. Domino's. Okay. Woof woof. I don't think Domino's goes back. Little Caesars go back.
Yo, how you guys doing?
What's up, Doc? What's up, Doc? What's up, bro?
Are you gonna be gaming and stuff tonight, or what's that looking like?
Probably not. I need to eat. Probably eating, right? You want to grab something to eat, or?
Raid mushroom and have everybody spam. You're fired. From both streams. You're fired, Raid. Oh no! Stay put. I'm sorry about that.
That's not your fault.
Andy.
That's how it happens
Andy.
right there.
Andy.
I still have a bag.
Gotta be more careful.
I still have that
It's
drunk.
okay. There's human technology
No,
around.
Don't worry about it. Don't be mad at him.
Nah, he doesn't.
I should have looked at
He doesn't even know what it's like to be punished. Is it okay?
Oh yeah. The drop yesterday was bad. So what happened? Look, this is. So. Oh shit. That fell off. So like with this closed, right? So see. So right now it's locked in. So like this right here, a little bit of friction. You see how I'm jerking it like that? So
Normally it's loose.
yeah, it should be like this.
I see.
It's a gumbo, right? See like that. So that little bit right there. So like, see how it's in protection, but if I do this and I just get it free, exit it, it's fine. And the thing is, with this on, anyways, which like the back of your phone, it's wide angle lens. Downsides to
Magnetic
these,
lens
yeah.
protector? Nice.
The downsides to these.
Sari_bot says a 3-minute ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through
So
this
that-
break.
Wait, what the
Ads
fuck?
help support
Oh,
my content.
fucking
Consider
mushroom
subscribing to remove ads and support this
No, guys, make it stop. That's not on my stream. Don't believe it. I was like, dude, Superbot has never done that. What is wrong?
So I always reply to that. You know,
That's
you can
like,
mute scary left. But yeah, so with that on there, what happens when you go to off? When you go to off it,
Shut it off.
like this, it won't.
Retract back to its original
Yeah,
state. It's supposed to be,
because
like its
yeah, when you
original state.
do that, that's
What does that do? Turn it and point the camera down directly?
puts the lens into this way. Right, you know.
But does the magnet have to not be on it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So watch, ready? So like when you shut it down like this, it's gonna try to shut, and then it's gonna just go neutral because the lens on it. That has nothing to do with my drop.
Right, that's from the lens.
Yeah. So with the lens on, what my point is, like with the lens on there, it's actually operating normal. It's not going into safety mode because I actually did that time. It's not a big deal. All I'm doing is just this right here for now. I'm gonna wait a little while and see if it gets dropped before I fix it again.
I would get it fixed as soon as you can.
I don't want to lose it though. I don't want to lose it. Dave's chicken, Olga's Chinese food. What the heck? Gianna, good night.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to put in a food
Yeah,
order
yeah.
now that I'm back. I can get a VIP streamer meal from that company.
A what?
This company offered me a free VIP streamer meal.
There's an Andy Warhol disruptor. Wait, what does that mean?
Okay, I have a plan.
Food involved?
We can walk the dogs, and then we can go to your whip, and then we can drive to the fucking burrito spot that I always show off on the street. It's like
Where's
$12
that?
for a giant fucking burrito.
Far away,
No, it's like 2 miles down the road.
Oh.
Closer to even from your.
So you
where your
wanna-
house is. Walk the dogs, drop them back off here.
Oh, okay.
Go to your truck. I can walk back from Whole Foods.
Well, I'll
It's in
try
the
to
parking lot.
I'll try to be back. That's fine.
Either way, yeah.
Why do we need to go to my car?
Oh, because it would get us there faster.
Oh, it's like further than that. Okay.
Yeah.
No worries. And
It's
I can
not
drive
too
you-
far. I usually walk there.
I can
and
drive you back after.
Okay.
Yeah. We're going to a burrito place. We're gonna walk the dogs and then go to a burrito place. Gianna, thank you for the alert. EDK, you're basing your suggestions off of ideas? Random ones?
You guys ready to go walk the dogs? The dogies?
Is she at like a festival or something? Or?
She's actually visiting her family for Mother's Day first, and then
Oh, okay, cool.
and then doing some art related stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me see.
Are we leaving now?
There's no indicator whether this is charging or not. That's unusual.
Do you all like the California burritos? Randomness, but
California burrito is just a burrito with freaking
like a
French
spec-
fries in it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I've never heard of that. So no regular burrito.
It's a regular
But they're
burrito
adding
with
French
French fries inside of it.
Word.
They don't sell that. Alright, come on, babies. Come here. Both of you. Wait, where did I put the leashes when I took them off that chair? On the table.
Here somewhere, yeah. The one with the fries. I've never had one actually.
I mean, like, you can get one and they're hella soggy and it doesn't really work out, but some places do it, like, immaculate. Let's just be real. California burrito is not the fucking best burrito in California.
No?
Just to lay it out there. Come here, Edie.
Alright, guys, we're gonna hope that this whole bell box issue is just being in this basement. I don't know
Probably.
What the hell's going on with it, but we're just gonna chalk it up to that.
Every time I call it a basement to her, because I'm from the Midwest, she's always like, it's a studio.
It's technically not a face.
Yeah, it's not.
It's not. It just feels like it is because
Right.
it's below the apartment. You know.
All right, come on, babies.
Yeah.
Let me swap out your doggy poop bags. Oop, good timing. There's about 1 or 2 left.
Oh, it's getting dark. Is it cold out there?
Not cold, but not after the heat wave. Maybe in a couple days it'd be sort of chilly at night.
Yeah, but like the night gets. You go hoodie at night, no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
you have one in your bag.
the last few nights,
It's big.
I always bring a hoodie with me because we had a heat wave the last few
Yeah.
days.
You fit it in that bag?
No, I always just wear it.
You wear it.
In the summer, no hoodie. Don't bring it even.
Even at night?
Hmm. In the summer,
Oh, wait.
nah.
No, you're right. You're right.
The summer, it's like,
But I
this
can't
is
have
why I
shorts.
live in
I
Cali.
either need pants or hoodie. I need to
Pants and
cover-
t-shirt, perfect in
Yeah,
summer.
I need to cover one or the other.
Right.
Yeah, I can't go both.
I vibe with that.
Yeah, if I go both, it's too much.
Am I forgetting anything? I don't think so. Oh my god, we're getting an official walk with Bark Talk. The professional dog whisperer.
I'm gonna be judging this walk, guys.
Yeah.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
While I hold a tripod with one hand.
We're gonna critique it. I can take one.
So the only thing I make sure at night, especially, is that if I see somebody walk a dog on the same side of the street as me, I
cross.
Yeah, I just politely cross.
Can I leave this tripod right here?
Oh yeah, that can be anywhere.
And are we BRBing?
Yes. Did you just say Hanson t-shirt?
See you guys in a minute.
All right, guys, give me 1 second, please.
gonna practice
Hang out
the
and
stream.
give us a second to get out to the beach area. We'll be right back. Love you guys. Make a friend. First try. You can't deny it. That was good. That means I have to smoke it. That's my litmus test. It's human operated. Can you hear me? Can the Coco robot human operator hear me? Can you do like a 360 spin for fun? Oh my god, he heard me. He moved his legs. Can you move your legs one more time to prove it? Oh, you're flashing your lights. Oh my god, hi. I hope you have a good night. That seems like a fun job to control this thing all day. Have fun. I swear that thing just communicated with me. Please tell me I'm not just tricking myself into thinking that thing just communicated with me. Please tell me that just happened. I just talked to some dude who's like probably like smoking a big fat blunt. And he's just like, how am I gonna be able to sleep? I feel hard. Look, everybody's working on something. Oh my God. That was so cute. Dude, did anybody else see Milo get his head? Live scene. Taco place might be fucking packed because it's a Sunday and it's been a beautiful weekend, but oh yeah, let's grass it actually. Sorry. All right, we're back, everybody. Hello. Those of you who haven't.
I might have deafened my live.
How? What do you mean?
Emergency. A test. I did a test. Shit.
Wait.
Did I deafen you guys?
What does that do?
Could be loud.
Wait, what do you mean?
Hold on.
Here, I'll take it for a sec.
Oh, I'm fine. There's nothing to really do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I mean, you don't have to fix it.
Oh wait, BRB.
Oh, they probably got deafened from your clip. Maybe one of your clips was loud. You sure?
I'm not on BRB. Clips okay. Why are we on BRB? Live.
Because you switched from Moblin to this?
He's just forcing me to BRB.
You guys make sure you follow Bark Talk if you're not already, okay? He streams a lot. So if you're ever trying to find a good person to hang out with, he's on a lot.
I am on a lot, like 80 hours a week.
Yeah, I check on his streams any chance I get and stop in and say hello, and it's always a pleasure. And if you like cute dogs, when he's running the dogs, you literally get to see different dogs throughout the whole day. And they all have different cute personalities and quirks, and he learns all of their quirks and personalities and works with them.
This could be just lag. Is it laggy here?
Not really.
No.
It's usually laggy if we walk in the... Holy fuck, look at the moon, dude. Wait, is it full moon today, guys, or is it full moon tomorrow? Sure as heck looks full right now. I mean, my bitrate's a little spotty. Oh no, it's at max.
Yeah, I'm doing a restart.
How you guys feeling out there in the?
I've never had problems with it, to be fair.
Bella Box?
Yeah. This is annoying. Today's not a good day.
Yeah, I think that the cooler the area that you're at, the more problems you have. That's how it is. Like every time I go to a cool event, yeah, like
more congested. You mean
that stuff happening.
So I tried to go to Beach Life Festival down near me.
Yeah, I worked.
Lenny Kravitz was playing.
I worked that festival. Yeah, Victoria was the featured artist for it.
This year?
No, not this year.
Oh, okay. Lenny Kravitz was there. I tried to go down for his day.
That's cool.
Freaking got like from here to like probably where you were.
If you would have told me, I could have gotten you literally the Beach Life Wi-Fi.
Oh really?
Yeah. That's where I got to hang out with John Fogerty from Creedence Clearwater.
I think they were blocking everything.
And the Whalers. Come on, babies.
I think they were blocking everything. I mean, it was so like, it was such a dead zone.
Yeah. Leave it easy. Oh, damn, they have a whole ass DJ over there in the parking lot.
Really?
Yeah, look.
Oh, that's wild.
Today's the day of random, spontaneous, crazy shit happening all over the place. Next full moon is tomorrow. Okay, it looks full. It looks like I could live on that moon right now.
Oh, user error.
You're gonna have to like write down in detail what your errors have been today, so
No,
that you
I
can
know
like
what
suss it all out.
It wouldn't matter. I know what I did wrong.
The bitrate things.
I changed the test pattern and I picked the wrong one back.
Oh, and then what about the IP matching, like the duplicate?
That's a new issue.
Yeah, I would write that one down.
I took a screenshot.
Okay. You could send it to the Bella Box Discord and say, I'm just curious. You know what I do before asking questions? Because I also set up an orange pie on my own, and it works. I would go to the
Can you give me confirmation you guys are back?
I'd go to the Discord and I'd type in the search bar like keywords of what I'm trying to figure out, and other people will have already talked about it, and then I don't even have to ask. Because sometimes, like when I first started joining, I'd ask a question, they'd be like, oh, that's already been asked 10 times. Go look here, and I'm like, oh, fuck.
We're good. Sorry about that, guys. That was me. Did you guys, was that deafen you? I hope that didn't deafen you guys, the emergency.
Yeah, what did that do?
Well, it puts like an old-fashioned, colorful bar, like test. This
Like,
is a test. It may do that.
like a tornado warning.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Here, let's
We're
get.
not on BRB anymore, are we?
I wanna hit this path so we can.
Do you want me to take one so they're spread out a little? Or?
Oh, it's fine.
No, I'm good again?
Yeah, they're good. Come on, babies.
It was loud. Shit. Sorry about that.
Rip headphone
Pledged I would
users.
never do that.
Come on.
In all fairness, I switched it out of test pattern in the basement, but I guess I didn't have enough signal for that.
Oh, okay.
It might have been. Not much louder than the monkey. Right. The monkey's got to go. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that one's scared.
You know. Well, I just most see him in my van. You know what I mean?
Right. Aw, thank you so much. Leave it. Come on. Yeah. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. I don't want you eating no random foods off the ground, guys. There's too many people out here partying this weekend.
Indy, you got an Indy clip?
Thank you so much, Dr. Gott. That's very generous of you. Thank you. Come on, babies.
Yeah. Don't do it now. I'll ban you for the night.
Do what?
Use the clip that I'm removing. Use the what I'm removing.
Oh, yeah. Now would be a bad time. You can go. All right, come on, babies. Let's do it.
Broadcast was crazy. I'm sorry about that.
All right, you guys know the routine.
Everything went wrong. And it was just safe.
The beauty of IRL streaming is that even after you do it for years, you're always going to have issues.
Yeah, just
It's
when you
just-
think you have all your overlays set up and everything like that, they're all gonna move on you.
I'm so glad I don't have that happening anymore, but I had that happening for so long.
I had it all shift on me.
Oh my
Like,
God.
what did I do? Everything was shift.
You know what I would do on
Everything wasn't locked. I locked it.
if you want to potentially possibly learn from one of my mistakes that I still sometimes do, is I open stream. Okay, so I'll open my browser on my phone and I'll already have the Stream Elements overlay open, right? From the last time I used it. And I don't click refresh on the page. And then I'll change one little thing like the sub goal, and then I'll hit save, and I'll be like,
Save from last time. Yeah, it's best.
it'll like save, like I'll be like, oh shit, that was the thing I opened 2 weeks ago, and it'll like change my
I
whole.
always close out that page ridiculously.
Right.
Streaming
Come on.
isn't easy now. On my like BRB screen, I put the words are like streaming ain't easy or something.
I do think-
misspelled, like easy, you know.
I think that some people, it might stress them out a lot, but I think that once you start figuring things out, it feels better. You know?
What do you mean?
With IRL streaming. Because when you start, it's always going to be...
I've never had problems like that. That was bad.
Come on, babies.
I'm sorry.
Come on.
Let me rephrase. Since my current Bella Box setup, I have not had problems like that.
Right. Yeah.
I think that was just a bad zone of awareness. So I'm gonna chalk that up to that.
Thank you, Casey Kasem, for the biddies. On St. Patrick's Day, I ate random corned beef sandwich off the table.
Can't be a streamer with us, Scott.
Wait, what?
You haven't peed
On St. Patrick's Day at a random corn. Wait, were you drunk? You just took someone's corned beef sandwich? Wait, we're 10 bits away from 12k bits. That is the most bits I've ever gotten in a day in my whole life streaming. Thank you guys so fucking much.
Nice, bro. More collab.
Yeah, I was like, I would hit little issues and like roam around to forums and discords and start like researching, and then I'd go to other IRL streamers' streams and ask questions here and there, and some of those IRL streamers were nice enough to be like, hey man, if you ever have a fucking question, no question is dumb, you know? So then I kind of gravitated to those people and would ask them questions anytime I really needed advice. And there's a lot of glass over there. Come on, babies. There's so much glass. I think she's turning around. It's unfortunate that she's turning around here because there's so much glass. It's risky. Come on. Popped in to say hello and hope you had a beautiful or a wonderful stream today, and hoping all moms had a happy Mother's Day. Thank you, Pixie. So we're hanging out, Pixie. We're hanging out with Bark Talk today, Pixie.
What's up, guys?
So Pixie's a regular on the YouTube chat.
Pixie?
Yeah.
Hi, Pixie.
She's in the market and she's looking for the same kind of van that I have, like the older Sprinter.
Oh, nice.
She's
They're
inspired.
expensive, even used.
Well, the old one's not as bad, especially if it's not built out or anything.
Yeah.
Like I got mine for $13,500 with 150,000 miles on it.
That's expensive. For 150,000. That's crazy.
For a diesel that's known to last 1 million miles?
Yeah, I know.
Owned by one person, never built out.
150, you're gonna need everything.
Aw, Toft, thank you guys so much. Why are you guys spoiling me so much? We did it, 12K, let's fucking go. Thank you, Toft. Now I get it. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, we peed on Mike during a mushroom raid. I just met Mushroom, and he had raided me the next day.
Mm-hmm.
As I literally walked into the bathroom and started peeing and forgot my mic was on.
Yeah, one time I walked away to go pee and I ripped the most obnoxiously loud, uncomfortably ridiculous fart ever. It was like 5 to 10 seconds of nonstop fart. Oh God, somebody had diarrhea right there.
Streaming's like being on a date sometimes. You gotta hold them in.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
This is one streamer I watch, and sometimes all the time, he's always picking his fucking nose. And it irks me.
He's what?
He picks his nose on stream all the fucking time. Like he'll even fish out like a crusty connected to a goobery boogery booger and just pull it out and like hang it in front of the fucking lens. And he gets like very good viewership.
That's wild.
I know, it makes my stomach curl just thinking about it. I hate boogers. You could talk about poop while I'm eating. You could talk about an open wound. But if you start picking your boogers and hanging them in front of the camera, I'm out. Ew, no way you're kidding. No, I'm not kidding. Hi, Mega. It's weird hearing it not come out of my speaker. It's kind of comforting knowing that I don't have to feel the pressure of it. And you guys don't know what it's like to carry a speaker that literally when the farts happen, it vibrates your chest. It's not just a sound. It's literally loud enough to where you feel it through your body. Come on, babies.
It's not loud.
Come on, leave it.
Holy fuck, that is loud. Yeah, Cameron, we're not playing in our headset. This is on our
You're
shoulder.
super gross. I wouldn't be able to watch that stream. Same. You know, it's one of my biggest pet peeves in the world. I might as well tell you just in case you do it. Is when people do snot rockets.
Oh, really?
And especially when they do them on the sidewalk. That shit irks me. It's the worst.
I feel like that's a skiing thing.
But cyclists do it too. Bicyclists
do?
do it all the time to clear their nasal passageways for riding. They like turn their head, plug one nostril, shoot it out, turn their head, shoot it on both sides of the bike.
I've done
But
it
when
skiing quite a
people
bit.
do it on the fucking sidewalk where we walk and where the dogs step, bless you.
Yeah.
Gag out loud. Mega, how are you? It's so good to see you. Boogers are super gross. I wouldn't be able to watch that stream, right? I was watching a podcast and they started talking about boogers for like 20 minutes and I just like downvoted it and shut it off.
Yeah.
And I like the podcast too. I was like, thumbs down today for me. Oh, you're gonna water the plants? Good job. You saved a little trickle for the plants. Like one time in their life, they saw like a rat scurry underneath a car. Now when they see cars, they always hope to God there's something under there. That, and there's a cat that is next to the fence at Victoria's that will sometimes magically appear when we're walking up to the fence to go back in after a walk. And they obsess over the fence now.
That's funny.
It's a farmer's blow. Pixie said bless you.
Thank you. So there's some normal YouTube chat, is what you're saying. Danny.
What?
There's some normal YouTube chat?
Yeah, she's held it down even when everybody there was being weird as fuck. So, yeah, Pixie has seen some of the weirdest shit ever said in chat for sure. Pixie's one of the reasons why I could never shadow ban my YouTube chat for life again. I had such bad experiences with YouTube chat, I shut off dual chat. I kept streaming on YouTube, and I stopped reading chat
So you know how you
for
have to
6
hit-
months.
You know how you have to hit reconnect on the chat? I do. I don't know.
On which chat?
When I start YouTube, maybe it's because I
Oh,
always start
dude, I deal with the
separately.
same thing.
You always have to go to reconnect. Like,
And
the
sometimes
reconnect
it makes
button.
the chats double.
But I'll go through like half. Yes, it will.
Yeah. So what I do is
Restarting the Apple fix it.
I close it and then I end the process. You know how like if you push this button, it'll show you what's running in the background?
Yeah.
I'll close it
Fully
completely about 5 minutes after starting stream, and then usually it loads both without having to click the reconnect.
I haven't had problems in a reconnect lately.
Okay. I think there's a setting that tells you how many seconds or minutes in between the refreshes. And I think that when you start YouTube, it only loads the chat after the first refresh. So technically, yeah, either way, I've also streamed for like 5 hours and been like, oh my fucking God,
Totally
YouTube.
forgot, yeah. It doesn't tell you the count or anything.
No, it's probably the same person. But they're not like making it weird. But yeah, it's definitely a touchy thing that if I feel like is very unhealthy. It's kind of nice to be able to just talk to them like anybody, like at a default, and not glorify them. To kind of balance out my trauma. Leave it. Come on. I'd convert if it came down to it. I'd miss you too much. Aw. Come on, crazy babies. Leave it.
Hello, motherfucker.
What up, Smiley? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream earlier? I had to go hold Mark's hand while he peed, so I had to go upstairs and feed the dogs too.
Cyclists pee and poop in their shorts.
Dude, I bought a pair of fucking jeans and I couldn't fit my feet through the holes.
Couldn't fit your giant what?
I couldn't fit my feet through the holes, through the leg holes.
That's not too tight then.
Yeah, but I bought these same jeans like
Can't
literally
make it.
for like 7 years straight. All of a sudden they like redesigned the leg part at the bottom where the ankle is to be smaller or something.
Your burritos better be happy.
Or my
Otherwise, I'm gonna start eating
or my
these dogs.
feet fucking or my feet got bigger. I don't know.
Think these dogs taste good or what?
Come on. Come on. Come on. All right, Waymo.
That shit makes me nervous.
Waymo?
That robot just wants to kill you.
When you ride in one, you can see the technology.
On the screen that they use that detects people, I've seen robots freak out. He got scammed. You gotta check him out. You gotta check it out for me at some point. You gotta take a ride on one.
It's content.
Cam, I'll refund you tomorrow if you
You know what? Leave it. I don't like it when you guys pull me. Don't do that. Thank you. Good job. Good job, babies. Yeah, we won't make this long walk. We'll go back to the studio now.
You know, and I'm not judging you, but I'm just saying, everybody.
Excuse me.
You're not in. Are you in?
What?
Are you in the blurb, Stacey? Did I mod you on the blurb? You know you can have mod the blurbs, right? Help you out with it.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't trust anybody
You
with
have
that.
to- yeah, you have to-
Like me, personally.
You have to trust them.
Yeah.
They can refund.
Oh, yeah, fuck that.
I got to fart real bad and I got shit real bad and I'm afraid if I fart, I'm going to shit.
Oh
There are only two outcomes in this situation. And they both include the fire department.
Why is the fire department
I
involved?
fucking love that one.
What are you gonna tell them? I don't think they want to know. I have so many questions.
Thank you, Smiley.
So many questions. Why are you tracking Danny?
Because I have the dogs. It knows. It's like, isn't it?
It's
I
auto
gotta make sure the dogs are on it. Because it's a
I'm
Bark
holding
Talk
you.
channel.
I'm holding this damn camera.
Yeah, I fucking bought jeans and my feet won't fit through the fucking ankle holes.
Yeah, they're too tight then.
Yeah, I bought the same size, the same brand and everything like 7 years in a row.
You have to buy the man side, the man version.
I have to go in there and return them.
Chat, will you tell them to buy the man version so we can fit in them?
The man version?
Yeah, yeah. You bought the female version, I'm sure.
I like them better.
I have a friend, like my best friend in high school, who used to buy women's sneakers.
Jeans. Oh, sneakers.
I actually...
My feet are too wide.
He used to say for the colors, and he wasn't wrong. Because back then, we didn't have good colors. Back then. Now we have decent colors, I feel like.
Yeah.
But we didn't back then. He wasn't right. Hey, Luna.
And the jean fabric they make these out of is nice and thin. It's not too
Hello.
heavy.
Hey, Bruno. How are you? What are you guys doing?
Come on. No ground scores. They always try to pull me over to the bench because people sit there. People sit at the benches and eat and like drop food scraps on the ground, and they always try. Thank you for the bit. Like at these benches, people that
Farting
eat.
Cam asks Morgan Freeman. Morgan Freeman. Is Farting Cam the fart commander at Fart General of the War?
Farting Cam, the esteemed fart commander, leading the charge in his own fragrant battlefield. I guess every war needs its unique tactics. Onward, noble general.
Thank you, Cam. It's official. You are the fart commander. Come on, guys. Boom, boom, down, 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 boom, boom, down. I've got sunshine on a cloudy day. That's what you get.
You're right.
Did you guys see that?
No, I had the camera on the dog.
Ah, damn it.
You guys missed
He
it.
ran into a palm
The phone
frond.
definitely took my head out.
That shit has happened to me so many times.
Danny watched it happen.
In this area, it's
knew it was
bound to happen. Yeah. I would have warned you had I paid enough attention. I only
Oh, no,
saw
that
it
was
happen.
great. That was great. It would have been a good clip if I had the camera right there. It took me a while to get them to even take embarrassing clips of me.
Oh, yeah, because they were nervous.
They didn't want. Yeah, I was like, no. If I die, you need to take a clip.
I'm the
Like,
opposite.
shit,
Yeah.
go.
I mean, my community's been the
Take a
opposite.
clip.
I have to regulate the amount of clips that they take.
No, I'm like, take all the clips. I don't give a shit. They're getting good now.
I fucking ran into a pole the other day.
They got the clip of the guy jumping out of the vehicle the other day.
Yeah.
Label it evidence and everything.
Okay, let's go this way.
Why is my first inclination to want to stick my finger in there?
Oh my god, who did that? Farting thing. Come on.
Boy, ain't no way, boy.
Of course you chose the one moment when we're walking up to a group of people. Good timing. You didn't even see it.
But those sounded like some pretty...
Come on.
Pretty mean farts there from some little dogs. You try on me, take one of those over there?
It's here.
They're tangling.
I'll give you one. I'm so used to it, the fuckery.
Okay.
But it is nice to have helping hands.
Yeah.
Come on.
They have little like non-tangle wide things
Right.
that you can get.
Yeah, she said, come on, come on. She tends to do this, where the dog's like fully fucking pulling her all the time from the end of the handle to their neck, where they kind of lead the way for her. I try to... So fucking loud. Thank you, douche. I try to keep them... Well, I walk around like a lot of corners and different stuff, and there's always like crazy big dogs around the corner. So when I'm walking the corners, I usually choke up on them a little bit, just in case there's like a Doberman right
Yeah, I
around the
think
corner.
Danny's gotta go to the bathroom.
That was a PSF, you know what that is?
What?
A poop soon fart. Thank you guys. Can I ask you help reach a bickle? That makes zero sense. What are you saying?
Yeah, it's definitely a wet one. You wouldn't think little dogs like that could do that.
Their farts are more like...
Yeah.
They're like kind of quick and blunt. But their farts are brutal, dude. You be sitting next to them, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, fuck! Like a silent one that you don't even
Is he
hear.
going to the place where he usually gets burritos? Cindy was asking.
Huh?
Cindy asked, is he going to the place he normally
Yes.
gets burritos?
We're going to the famous spot.
Yes, Cindy.
And I
You
really
excited
hope
about it?
that there isn't 75 people in the line.
Bro,
Because
it's
today,
9 o'clock.
now even more than in the earlier day.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like a hype spot at night, especially on the weekend. Just people all leave the beach and then go there. You need help reaching a big goal. What's your big goal?
Try asada burrito. That's steak, right?
They have that. Yep, you can do asada burrito.
I like steak. I just don't like onions. And shit.
You don't like raw onions?
No.
I fucking hate them.
Or cooked.
Dude, the other
I
day
can
I
do
got
like
a
an
burrito
onion
that was
ring.
like $18.
Yeah.
And I was like, if they fucking put, I said, don't put any onions in it. They
Yeah.
said, okay. And I said, okay, is there onions in the guacamole? They said, no. I said, okay, because I don't want onions, remember? Fucking open up the burrito on the pier when I get there to eat it in a pretty place, filled with fucking raw onions. Mike from chat wrote them an email and told them there was 100 people watching, and they let us all down. And there's the onion-filled burrito, and I was sticking my fingers in the burrito while eating it for 20 minutes,
You
picking
scooped
every
them out.
onion
Yeah,
out,
I would do the same
like
thing.
mercilessly
Yeah.
and disgustingly, and like he like told them. Like, sorry, but that place is also right in front of the entrance to the Santa Monica Pier, and they have business no matter what. So it's like, it's not like they need to kiss ass. I need help reaching a big goal, 500 followers. Why are you trying to get to 500
Name of the
followers?
place? I don't know yet.
It doesn't have a name.
Doesn't have a name.
It's a taco stand.
Taco stand.
And if you try to look it up on Google Maps, it'll show like every taco stand that's ever been there, and you will never know what the fuck you're
Yeah,
doing.
you're not gonna dodge.
It's the kind of place that you walk up to. You don't look up. And if you tell somebody, about it,
Was that a bit or something here? thought the alert came up.
Oh, probably low battery. Yep, low battery.
Okay.
Okay, private. Oh geez, oh boy, oh geez.
It's Cassie Law says Lakebug. Sweaty Pedals says OMG, it sucks bad. Where are you at RN?
They're in Canada. Oh, you mean me? I'm in downtown LA. Holy shit! Look at this shit. Wow. Whoa. Look at the mountains that surround Los Angeles. I've never been here before, Sweaty. I'm doing like some crazy, never done before on my streams type stuff. Wait. My fingers hurt. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You guys ready to continue through the alley? What you listen to? Okay, she definitely tried to kiss me. If it's not on the internet, it's in fucking real life, you know what I mean? Look, everybody's working on something. Oh my God. That was so cute. Dude, did anybody else see Milo get his head?
Yeah, you know, you can turn your stream.
Okay.
Look, I have that much bit rate without your Wi-Fi. Like, this is fine. This is how it's supposed to look.
Now it's working.
Yeah, one might be stronger than the other.
So what was wrong with it?
No idea. Like a real hard restart, I guess. I don't know.
That is not good.
I let it restart for a while when I walked out.
Those kind of issues.
Are we taking off, or what are we doing?
Yeah, I gotta put them upstairs.
Okay.
Good boy.
But I'm not gonna lie though, I've never had that issue before, like that frustrating. You don't know what's going on type of issue. Other than the first few days, you know.
Maybe it's because the area has been so congested with people today.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because if it deprioritizes your service because so many people are using their phone, or if it just bogs up the service because so many people. And how many people are using the internet right now on their phone today in the local area that are all using the same towers? It's probably a lot more than usual.
First for all burrito stands is you don't talk about burrito stands. First rule.
The best part about this burrito spot is they fucking know me.
They do?
They hardly speak English, but they know exactly who I am every time I come. I've only gone there off stream maybe once.
Is that good or bad?
It's good. They're like, you want the burrito queso, no carne? And I'm like, fuck yeah, dude.
Danny's chat, you guys behaving over there or what? Charging the check. Is that 1%? Shit. Like that. No. That's wrong mic, right? You guys in this for a while or what? Chat phone is wrong.
They look so content.
Dogs are simple creatures. All love little food.
Wait, when did I push the V-kite button? I mean, either way, it's all good. WV-kite. I accidentally pushed it. Alright.
Food?
Yes. Good night, Rainbow. Sleep well. Appreciate you.
Good night, Rainbow.
Yeah, you guys, everybody say good night to Rainbow. If you could be so kind. Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh wait, I'm carrying extra weight I don't need to carry. Which are those little coffee things. Highly concentrated caffeine candy. Oh yeah, baby. Oh man, only having one water in my backpack is like. Oh.
Dude, you can feel like you can feel like a cord out of your bag. Like it's amazing.
Yeah.
How you can
That's
feel
why I'm always surprised people carry such heavy backpacks. You know what's the heaviest backpack I've ever held? Tiki Taco Tony. His is like fucking heavy. You know, like he has like these badass battery banks that are like.
Normally I just carry
think
2
they're like
of those
40K.
battery banks, so it's not that bad.
He carries like 120,000 milliamp hours of battery on it.
Wow. I have a lot today, but I didn't know how long we'd be out for, so. And we're out for quite a bit, so.
He uses Sony camera with Bella Box. And he carries a chat phone and his regular phone.
So I think that runs off HDMI camera.
What
cable,
does?
The setup uses.
Yeah. I have the same setup.
Yeah, so it might pull more power. HDMI versus USB. Maybe.
He also has a bunch of cameras. It's crazy. Yeah. He has like a $3,000 like handy cam that can zoom in like to the moon. And he'll hook that up sometimes, and like when he's driving on road trips, he'll hook that up and be like, he'll like point it out his sunroof and be like zooming in like on a mountain across like fucking 40 miles away.
Oh, that's cool. Did you BRB?
No, I mean I did, but I'm back.
Okay.
I haven't done it yet.
Okay.
I set them down so I could take
I didn't see your phone. And
yeah.
And I'm not. I didn't want you to like, you know.
Talk about
Whatever.
the burrito I'm gonna put inside your mouth.
Yeah. So let's make sure we're on the same page right now. I was like, conversation's been good, but.
500 followers so I can start my PC stream. Wait, what is having 500 followers? I mean, I can help people hit 50 followers to get affiliate.
YouTube.
YouTube, you're trying to get. I don't know. Smiley said, "Can you help me hit a big goal?" And I said, "What is that?" They said 500 followers though.
Yeah,
they didn't say subscribers. Subscribers is YouTube. It's not followers.
Yeah, but a lot of people just say.
Call it subscribers if it's YouTube. They said so I can start my PC
Smiley,
stream.
next time you see me on, come by. I'll help you out, brother, too. Or lady.
So, are you trying to get...
Whatever you're trying to do, let me know.
Yeah, are you trying to... Yeah, let us know what
Smiley
you're actually trying to do.
What's your other food? BRB?
Mm-hmm.
Hi, guys. We are going to BRB screen.
We won't be on BRB long, I promise.
Just for a second or two.
Alright, guys. No worries.
Chat was struggling. We just do it from here.
No worries. I'm just gonna close this a little bit, not all the way. I'll leave it open because the heat.
Actually, easier way.
Turn these down.
You shut the camera down.
Mood lighting.
Oh, that thing's actually making a grind, like a weird humming noise when the gimbal moves.
What does?
The gimbal.
Yeah,
I dropped it. Yeah.
Let me clear that up for you, Corey. Google Maps fucking sucks. So much ass that they should literally just delete it and not even allow people to have it. That's how bad it sucks. You'd literally be better off getting a paper map and learning the fucking roads than using that dog shit maps. Apple Maps is so intuitive and so proper that literally Apple should just sell the rights to their maps to be used on. Yeah, Cynic, people do that to troll me, but like, it makes it funny, you know what I mean? But that's not a bad suggestion, that is valid. Like if I recognize that like one person does it like every single fucking time, I'm gonna warn them, you know? It's funny when it happens naturally or an accident, But if one person is purposefully doing it all the time, especially people who don't really chat that often, like if their chat history is...
But they like to fuck up when I'm trying to say something important or do an intro or promote somebody, then I'm gonna have to like time them out or have a talking to with them, you know? Just like
that. I'm not interested, but thanks for the offer. I was gonna sub, but it's your choice. It's okay, I'd rather be poor. You ready?
Yep.
Okay. Oh my god, my clip. Just giving them the middle finger. Jesus. Why did I give you guys the middle finger on that clip? It's crazy.
Welcome back, guys.
Imagine somebody's first time in my stream and I'm giving them the middle finger.
It's funny.
So you guys, we're about to take Bark Talk Mark Talk over to the one and only, the most affordable.
Black screen, by the
That's
way.
pretty much my favorite reason.
Black screen. You don't have it on.
Oh, thank you.
Especially at night.
Yeah, they can see it way
It looks
better.
cooler. Yeah, it looks cooler with the black.
I didn't notice for a while that green light comes on. And
Yeah, it's
one
amazing.
day I was like, wait, what did I do?
Yeah. This means you're recording. You can't secretly record. Although, remember when I don't know if you can still do it, but like... how you
Smiley
can, like,
never clarified what they were talking about.
They were going to bed, remember?
Smiley?
I think so.
No, Rainbow was going to bed.
Oh, Rainbow went to bed.
All they said is I just farted. What country are you in? Media Foo, if you're still here, we're in the United States of America.
America.
America, fuck yeah.
America.
Took our jobs.
Eagles. Bald Eagles.
See
Stuff
this
like
place? Fancy.
Where did I eat when I came here?
I don't know.
It was like a chicken wing place. There was like open windows right here, and it was very festive looking inside. No, never mind. I'm mixing two places up.
Okay, I was
It
gonna
had a
say, I
little
don't
like
know this
alley.
place.
It was right up here, I think, actually. But like it had like an alley almost with the
That's crazy.
tables there, and then it opened up in the back. A really nice place.
Oh, you were probably in Venice.
No, it's right here. I'm pretty sure it's right here. But I was starting to mix up two places at the beginning. I definitely at the beginning was mixing up two places. I'm pretty sure it's right.
We can cross.
Jesus
Oh, that's scary.
Yes, I almost freaking stepped on him, dude, and then it scared the shit out of me because he was moving.
He reached out to grab
Holy
food that somebody
crap,
left next to
dude.
him.
Whew. All right, I'm awake.
You gotta keep yourself on a swivel when you're here.
Crap. I just thought it was trash. I wasn't paying attention to him.
Here, go on privacy for 1 second. Or no, even better yet, just mute for a second.
I Chat phone's dead, dude. Don't play
Chat phone
silence
died.
or anything like that.
Does Bark Talk stream YouTube also? No, he does.
I do with dogs.
Oh,
It's strictly a dog
okay.
channel right now.
Oh, okay, so do you do those segments on YouTube and start
So
that
I
independently?
I started when I start the dog day and I end it like so. If we go do dinner and games at my place, it's not a YouTube.
Kind of like what Sweaty does for his gaming.
Yes, I saw him.
Okay.
I saw him once go like, "Bye YouTube. If you go over to Twitch if you want." I do like the same thing, sort of.
Nice.
Where I'm like, "All right, we're done with the day. If you guys want to hang out more, we'll be on Twitch." You know?
Right. Okay.
I only have like one or two people. It's usually my friends. Like they're just double watching for me right now.
I peak out at like 25
Now I'm at
per
3.
day.
What the hell?
Yeah, on a good day on YouTube. But yeah, Pixie, you gotta be.
All right, I'm gonna
you
shut
follow
off
Bark
my
Talk on
location.
YouTube.
Pixie, are you a streamer?
No.
Oh. All right, we're gonna close location right now.
Pixie's just a homie from chat. She's dope.
Are we good now? Live? Wait, what happened? Okay, we good? No sounds? Well, you can, but you would've got scammed. Okay, I can prompt if you want to for a second.
Oh yeah. Okay, sorry, Beck. We're back.
We're back, guys.
Sorry, we had to fart a lot.
I just farted so much. I think I blew a hole in my undies.
I feel like it's such a tease for them. It's for them to know that we fart, but not ever on stream. Like after all the farts they drop on us, for us to withhold ours from them is crazy to them, I bet. To me, it's like, no,
That's
I don't
a
really
wild thought, bro.
It is.
That's a wild thought. What do you mean, ooh?
You guys,
couldn't even hear him. You're lucky you
just
muted.
wait until I add my 2-minute fart tonight. I'm gonna add it tonight. It's gonna fuck the whole game up. That
Is
it's
a 2-minute fart? I don't have anything.
No, I had to find a source with 2-minute farts. I had to request that somebody could download the media,
So have you
swipe the audio, edit the audio, because
So how
the
are you
beginning
putting
is an
audio
advertisement.
on your OBS?
Nothing is direct. It all comes through my speaker.
No. But how are you putting any audio onto the OBS, like onto StreamerBot?
What do you mean? I'm so confused.
Are you putting? So you're like you have like a redeem with a sound on it? Or no?
Yeah, that comes through my browser sources on my chat phone app. So you know, like
Through what browser source?
soundalerts.com?
Sound alerts, okay.
They have channel point option. I
Okay,
use
okay.
theirs. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's one of my tabs right here, sound
You're not
alerts.
using, yeah.
And then the only one that I had to add this for, look, I have my Stream Elements overlay on one tab because I never have had a donation alert for dollar donos.
You could only do donation alert through Streamer Elements, right? Stream Elements?
Stream
Where it's linked through.
You can. I mean, well, no, you can
Yes,
only give a
that's Stream
donation
Labs,
for me through Stream Elements.
Stream Elements. But the only way to get the alert for it is also through Stream Elements. That
They don't offer one for the direct donos. So
Stream Elements does.
Well, it's not as streamlined. I am doing it through Stream Elements, but I have to literally have this just for the one dono alert.
Me too. Yeah,
There's
yeah.
no other way.
Yeah. It's the only thing I do on that overlay.
Yeah. So I have no sound alerts coming through Stream Elements but that one. And I'm going to add, so what I'm going to do, the way that I'm going to add the 2-minute fart.
Well, there's no reason for sound alerts to go through Stream Elements, so they don't have any overlays on it.
Right.
Anyways, but
I mean, like, you can add, but you can
I wish you
customize
could
the
just do
shit.
a donation
You can
through-
add custom audio MP3 files to your stream Elements. Are you running more than one thing off that charger?
Yeah.
So the wattage isn't sufficient. It's not yeah, that's gotta be it. I have the same cable.
Yeah.
The 6 foot with one is angled on one end.
Double fist first.
That's what she said.
No, I'm actually not.
Can you double this for a second? It's great.
I'm probably on the low wattage one.
I see. Hold on, let's. Smell like dog piss. They had fake grass here. Millions of dogs peeing on it. I mean, we can either take your vehicle there or we can just walk there, because to be fair, walking there is content. And it is Sunday, so you have a little bit more flexibility today, right? What do you do on Monday mornings? What's your Monday mornings look like?
Oh, I gotta wake up and wash it,
And then start your first dog gig for the day
yeah.
after
No,
washing it?
I have
or-
an admin day.
Oh, Monday is that.
So that's, yeah.
You've told me that so many times, I never remember what day it is.
Probably gonna happen tomorrow is I'm gonna screw myself. It'll probably be worthless. Not get half the things I need to get done, but it's fine.
Well,
that's what happens.
Yeah, as long as it's not that you have to
Not the
run
end of the world.
dogs and don't run
exactly,
half the dogs.
and be super
yeah.
tired and stuff like that. So I look at it as I'm like, I picked one day that's sort of like a day off, right? So if today is not my day off, then
Oh,
tomorrow,
so sometimes it's Sunday.
I might take some of the day tomorrow.
I
call it a
am
personal day,
firm
but
believer that
half a
no
day.
IRL streamer should ever take a weekend day off.
Weekend day off.
Yeah, like Saturday or Sunday.
Oh, yeah.
Personally, I think that the best stuff anywhere in any city usually happens on the weekend.
I would agree. Yeah.
So I've taken days off on the weekend, walked to the beach by myself, like, oh man, it's so nice to just not carry a backpack. I can say hi to people. They don't look in my hand and look at the camera before they open up to me about what's going on in their day. And then all of a sudden I'll like see a fucking surprise event like we saw at the skate park, and I'm like, oh,
Yeah, that was cool.
I should have been streaming this.
That was cool.
But anytime I take a day off on a weekday, that shit never happens. I'm never like, oh, god damn it, this would be
Yeah.
great content.
Yeah. Be safe. We're always safe.
Oh, we're good, dude. This guy's fucking strapped to the T.
So if someone comes up to you to try to start this up, best strategy is just drop your pants. You say, I'm gonna fuck shit up. And they just think
What if they were like,
crazy.
yes!
And they just
I've
think
been
you're crazy.
waiting for this fucking this scenario for so long. They turn around, pull
Haven't
their
had that
pants down. You're
haven't
like,
had
oh
that happen.
shit!
Haven't had it happen.
And you have to run from them.
You might be right. Scratch that.
That could backfire for sure.
Scratch that.
That is
That's
crazy.
bad advice.
Oh my god! When I went upstairs, I saw my face in the mirror. I looked like I got put
Wait, were we muted
blush.
still? We were muted?
Oh, that'd be crazy. No, I'm not muted. Jesus, scared me. My whole career would be over.
Lacey, you heard that? I'm sorry. Apologize for my personality. It's been a long day.
Guys, Bark Talk is crazy, by the way. He says some
This is why we
unhinged
don't
shit.
YouTube IRL.
Yeah, really, the only issues I've ever had on YouTube is when I went to this art gallery like thing.
Oh my god, the Inu's not keeping up with charging this phone.
Something's up. Let me see this cable. Yeah, that's not a fucking green U cable or anything. It's not a high wattage cable.
You are right.
Do you have one with you, an extra? Fuck yeah, it's gonna be total like night and day.
Give me un momento.
See, de nada. Thank you guys for sticking around, even though we're almost at 10 hours. There's this weird guy with a backpack full of cables and cameras following me. Should I ask him what his deal is?
What he's doing?
Why is this guy... It looks like he's like he must work in the entertainment industry or something.
Shit, I can't see which one's faster.
If it's a thick cable, it should be fast enough.
No, the cable's good. Which
which port?
Yeah. I'm always sticking with the wrong hole.
I think that one is a high wattage one anyways, so I think any of them will be sufficient for fast charge. I think the lowest on that is like a 22.
30, I think, yeah.
So 22 is fast charge. The new iPhone that's coming out, they're increasing the capability of wattage.
They can do reverse charging on it. That would be freaking awesome.
Bro, if you plug a receiver for a wireless microphone into your USB-C port, it charges the wireless receiver.
Yeah, and you can also bypass charge.
You mean you can make it so it doesn't do that?
So if you plug your receiver into the phone, like you're saying, right? But then you can plug a plug into the receiver
And charge them both.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I didn't.
charge.
But I never. But so it.
Pass-through charge.
So it does charge something you plug it into. For some reason, if you plug the receiver in, it does. It charges it. It doesn't just run.
You're
it.
right. Just the receiver. It
Yeah.
just won't charge
Isn't
the
that
phone.
trippy?
That's messed up, actually.
Yeah. I thought you could just like touch iPhones, like touch tips and like charge.
Whoa.
Isn't that a thing?
Touching tips?
Isn't that a thing, you guys? What up, Cynic? Welcome back, dude. How was your day?
Yo, sword fighting's not
He's the Jeeper fellow friend of yours, if
I am
my
the Jeeper,
memory
yeah.
serves me correct. Yes.
Good memory.
He's the Jeepers, Creepers.
All right, we're back on the chat phone, guys. The right port has been established. This is now going to be a home charging.
Jade!
So guys, if you're ever having charging problems, the quality of your cord is a huge thing, by the way.
Yeah, if you're ever having a lot of problems, the quality of your cord's a huge thing.
The length of your cord, the thickness, the name.
So IRL streamers carry around modems, and they use those modems to add better service to their streams. And if you don't have a high wattage charger and a high wattage capable cable, it will auto reset your modem over and over, and it'll fuck up your service over and over.
Really?
The second that you fucking put a high wattage charger and a high wattage cable against it, it will never shut off. Even to the point where if it gets so hot, it'll just catch itself on fire but not shut off.
Battery's good. We're on our
Hi,
third
Danny.
set
Hi,
of
chat.
batteries.
Just got here. Why y'all touching tips? No, I was talking about touching the tips of iPhones to charge them.
It's not gay if you don't enjoy it.
So this is Bark Talk.
Hello.
Jade is a fellow streamer on
Jade.
Twitch. She's an amazing human being. She does a mixture of a bunch of things. She's a very creative person. She does ASMR. She does a lot of shit. She's a vibe.
Very nice.
Sometimes she'll just sit and kind of quietly talk about all kinds of crazy shit, like any topic that comes in her brain, included with all of the insight and comments from chat. Like we talked
Very
about
nice.
was the moon landing real or fake? It was like a 30-minute fucking conversation on to like the next crazy thing that we were talking about.
That's a good debate. That's a good debate, actually.
Yeah. I like it when she's streaming. I really do like going to her streams.
11 hours in. Let's go. 4 more. I'd
Just the
say
tip,
about
yes,
4 or 5 more
exactly.
hours on battery. We won't be streaming that long, though.
Aw, I love you too, Jade. How are you? How was your day? How's your family? How's everything? It's Mother's Day, so I gotta ask about your family.
6%. Yep, we're charging now.
Hopefully get nice. One best cool dude.
Crazy.
That's what she said? What?
I mean, I get it, like, streaming and stuff, but just running the Stream Buddy app, you figure it would have been good enough.
What, for what?
Just running this one app is all I'm doing on it.
Oh,
It wasn't
yeah,
enough to
you'd think.
maintain it, you know what I mean? It was almost enough to maintain it.
Right.
It was charging it up to 3 and then running it back down again. You guys like POV?
You are. Oh yeah, you didn't actually. You did. Okay, I told you. I highlighted a spot. You didn't go to that exact spot, right?
No.
Okay.
I was on more of a side street.
Yeah, because when I saw where you were on the screen, I was like, oh shit, that's like a little bit over from where I.
Warehouses there. There was like warehouses there, basically.
I know exactly where you
I
are.
sent you a Discord message. Where is? Why are we stopping by there?
You're literally that next left.
Oh shit, we walked by it.
Well, we
I would've
didn't.
dumped a battery.
We're close.
Nah, it's not worth to go back.
You sure? I mean, it
Yeah.
is kind of worth. You said it one cable coming out of your bag. You noticed the difference in the weight. A whole
You
big ass
can.
battery bank.
I'm getting used to it now.
It's not far. I'm used to walking like 100 miles a day.
I'm used
so-
to carrying it by now. It's not even that.
I get to the point where I start complaining about how bad my shoulders hurt.
Yeah, so I had that one. I like this bag a lot more. You can't buy this one in California. It's a
What?
smuggled bag.
It's a foreign bag.
No, it's just because of the plastics. You can't buy it in California.
Oh.
If you go to throw it in Amazon, it's like, this can't be bought in the States. So Mushroom bought it for me and shipped it to me, and I gave him money.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of the stuff I was suggested to buy for my streaming setup, you could only buy in like Europe. So I just found every
I'm not
comparable
gonna lie though, he
thing.
nailed the bag. Like, because of that sweatshirt.
You should
spot
see-
on
you
the
should
back,
see
it's made for the
Redempto's,
bag.
bag.
The Bella box is not enclosed.
He's got 2 backpacks, and he has this very specific
You're not
backpack where he has cut holes in the side and bought computer fans, and he has one going in and one going out. So there's air going in his right side
he's taking
and
that
air coming out of his left
He's
side.
taking that idea from there's a backpack company that does that.
Like a what do you mean? Like a streamer backpack company?
Yeah, in their backpack setup, they have that. I
I've
want to
never-
say it's IRL Pro.
I've never seen it before him.
I want to say it's IRL Pro.
Like he built that on stream like 2 years ago, or maybe a year and a half ago. Maybe he got inspiration from those people. But either way, he built it for a fraction of the cost that those companies sell it for. So it's that are
Yeah,
off, better
yeah.
off that
I think
way.
it was like a $60 bag, but the quality of the bag doesn't look great.
Long day for me. I'm
the fact
happy
that
to be hanging out, chilling here. Hope you had a good beach day. I did. So we're hanging out with Bark Tuck.
Yo.
He has a mobile dog gym where he has sprinters with treadmills in them. And he has a business where he runs dogs basically inside of his sprinters.
We're almost,
And,
are we
he-
almost at the taco stand?
He
I think so.
started, yeah, you see that red light? Not this first one, but the second one?
Down there,
It's
yeah.
basically right there.
Yeah. Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
But he's a very sweet dude. And
I try to be.
and he
As nice as a Boston guy can be.
he came out to hang out today, and we have been cruising around today. Excuse me. How's everything since the move? Are you happy with their new spot? Is there any quirks about it that you're trying to figure out, or is everything pretty good?
We're helping out today. We're the only mod really most of the day. Rachel popped into a little.
Yes, Lorna, we're gonna get a stand-up
I didn't see Victoria at
burrito.
all. I'm glad she took a family day. She's always here. She's always here. I need to send her a message. Just to say I missed her because
I'm liking it, not 100% feeling like home yet, but it's getting there. It takes time. Yeah, it does. I know that feeling. Eventually you'll settle in so much that nothing else feels like home. Jade moved
so
recently.
the low light's decent. on this.
That was sick.
That's one thing I really like.
So for me, like, you got the 1X is like the best low light exposure on an iPhone. So at night I tend to do the 1X.
1X, which is basically just taking the wide angle off.
Yep. But then look at the difference on the screen. This is low res because I want to save battery.
Yeah.
But
I
once
turned
it
up
comes
just
to
show you.
us, you see the difference. So much better. And if you're actually watching it in 1080,
Yeah.
it's pretty good.
Yeah, you're right. I would do that too.
Especially when you're driving in the dark. Or else it's just a...
MVP. Shout out Lacey. You want to shout out Lacey? I'll shout out Lacey for you. I love Lacey.
What does Lacey do?
She's my mod. She's been following me for quite a while.
Does she stream?
No.
Oh, okay.
Shouting out for love.
Have you been streaming much, Jade? I watched in 1080. It looks good. Thank you. Good.
The iPhone quality is really nice.
I actually look forward to the 17 coming out because I'm just going to immediately upgrade to it.
I think I make a nicer camera.
They upgraded the selfie cam side, which I almost never use, but I think everything else is kind of the same, but they upgrade the processor. And there's something else I forget. Well, the closer we get to the actual release, we'll know the truth about the new specs, but there is
I
something.
think the last one didn't change too much. 15 to 16.
Yeah, they just gate kept some things. Like if you don't have the newer model, you can't have the AI integration. You know, like when you hold this. I'll type a text message and it'll be like, do you want me to rewrite this for you? And I'm like, go the fuck away. Don't rewrite anything for me. Leave me alone.
Are you calling me stupid?
You used to have to apply when it first came out to be in it.
Yeah.
And now they just automatically force it into your phone.
Lacey and Bark collab. She doesn't stream.
You collab every day when she's in chat.
Yeah, we do collab. She does my mod.
I started a new job, so I'm
Oh, she also
relearning my
makes all my.
balance with
She made
everything.
the BRB screen I showed you.
Oh, nice. Little less streams, but I'm trying. Oh, I know that exact fucking feeling. You'll find that balance when it's right, for sure. Jade's a partner on Twitch, too. She's been streaming for, like, longer than me doing it.
So I think you know Rachel. She's always in your live too sometimes. But Rachel and
Yeah, Rachel
Lacey,
from chat.
They do all my artwork too. both of them.
Oh, okay, cool.
They not only mod, so they make mod and.
You have an iPhone 15? 15's great.
Yeah, 15 and 16 doesn't have much difference.
Mm-hmm.
The camera's like exactly. Oh yes, sorry. She's a king of lurking, queen of lurking. I'm sorry.
Bandit! Oh my gosh, how have you been? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We're hanging out with Bark Talk today.
Hello, hello.
The official dog runner. He has a business where he runs dogs. And he decided to come out and hang out today. And we're going to get a burrito. So excited.
Crow isn't even.
Wife had her baby. Happy Mother's Day to your wife, dude. Let's go. In a bathroom? What the fuck, dude? That's so exciting. Are you serious?
Wait, what happened?
Bandit in chat's wife had their baby in a bathroom, and
Oh my
everything's
God.
all good. Everything's all good.
Good.
Healthy.
That's crazy.
Dude, congratulations on. I mean, you're a father before the baby's born, but like, congratulations on a.
That's awesome.
Oh
Congrats,
my God.
Congrats.
Happy Mother's Day to your wife, to your
Mark runs dogs.
to your baby mama.
Nice.
Dude, that's so
Bro, do you know how
exciting.
many
Thank you for
miles I
sharing
walked
that.
today?
Dude, I had a friend, and he said that his wife was in the bathroom, and she opened the door and stood in the doorway and goes, "Get in here now. I'm having the fucking baby right now." And he was like, "What do you mean? Let's go to the hospital." And she goes, "Put your hands below me right fucking now because I'm having
Catch
this
the
baby."
baby.
Yeah, and I was like, "Oh my God."
That's funny.
And you had a baby. Your wife had her baby in a bathroom too. That's amazing.
That's crazy.
Damn, that's so exciting, dude.
That's crazy.
Congratulations. Is that your first child? I'm still single and not married. It's okay. Me too. It's okay. Just don't start IRL streaming because it's like anti-pussy magnet. You'll never get laid again for the rest of your life. You have to get a partner before you start streaming.
Should I hear that?
Yeah, you have to take like a month break from streaming to like officiate something like that. And then when you start streaming every day, they're gonna want to dump you.
And let's be real, who can afford to date nowadays anyways?
Yeah, who can be an IRL streamer and also afford to take care of somebody else other than themselves?
Yeah.
That's true.
I have a dog business and an IRL stream. I don't have money.
Shit, I have this and part-time with Victoria.
Well, if you don't know, animal businesses don't make the
It's
most
not super profitable. Well, it's
we love what we
it's
do.
a noble, yeah, it's kind of an awesome thing to do though.
I love it. Love.
Dude, Bandit, let's fucking go. Damn, that's the coolest news anybody's shared in chat all day. I'm so glad I stayed on for 10 hours.
Running, bro. We probably walked like 20 miles today.
Yeah, I do think we probably walked about 14 miles
14,
today.
yeah.
Yeah, that's my guess. I can check actually. Well, that person didn't know we even exist. Nice. That's an ugly ass Lexus, no offense.
The new ones are ugly as
It looks like a Honda Prologue.
Did you see the big version?
I like Honda Prologues. Did I what?
The big version of the Lexus. It's ugly.
No. Oh, okay. Jade said that they used to be a dog trainer, and we definitely only do it for the love of it.
Yep.
Good, you? Dude, I can't believe there was like a huge party at the skate park. I made a little clip of it so that I could remember it.
Did you?
Yeah.
I think my chat made it helpful. I love the screenshot and the company took them off. It was really nice stuff.
Yeah. I also put that on a button.
Oh, smart.
See, screenshot. Clip.
So this has the types of command,
Screenshot.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
These are my homies. Yep, this is it. Sorry, I didn't tell you.
They have the, is that for taco or for eating?
He cuts it right off it onto the tacos. Or you can get
What is that? What meat? Gyro, right? Gyro? Whatever they call it? Gyro?
I don't eat meat, so I don't know. I think it's pork.
Lamb.
No, it's not lamb. No, this is Mexican food. It's either beef or pork. And you can get chicken.
Looks like that? That's awesome.
Yeah. Did you see our new burrito emote?
No.
It's a little bouncing happy burrito.
I love
Lemon like made it with like AI.
I love that. I can make good stuff, yeah.
And then I added the bounce effect to it.
I don't have a great EDJ. Yeah.
So they hardly speak English. What are you gonna get? A burrito?
I can get a burrito, yeah. Carne asada.
Yeah. Yeah. They'll say, "What do you want?" And when you say you want a burrito, they'll ask you, "Do you want queso on it?" And then they put the cheese on the grill, and then they flip the tortilla onto it and melt it to the grill. Yeah, it's really good. Oh shit! I'm all zoomed in on my face. Holy shit!
I hate when I do that.
My neck. My razor burn.
I hate when I do that.
Is this zoom intentional? No, not at all.
Since you weren't on me, you almost got on me for a minute.
Right up your nose.
He joked on himself, but that was funny. Are these expensive or how much are they?
It's gonna be $12. Maybe 13, but I usually pay it. It's you say you want rice, beans, whatever in it. They're hardly. I get everything but the beans. So I get rice, beans, lettuce, tomato, avocado, cilantro. No raw onions. They do understand. But they put the cilantro in the same container. Half of it's onions, half of it's cilantro. Okay, then it's fine. So no cilantro, no onions. Oh, dude, this place is the best. I'm gonna try to pour it to the end of the table because you get this in like the background. If the speaker's ever off when I get here, I go, "Where's the music at?" It's not really loud for me. Oh yeah, if you guys want to join another fucking Discord, feel free to join. Yeah, I was at like 10%. I'm at like 44 now. This is from an iPad. Or no, a laptop. It's like 100 watts. is not ours. No, this one is not ours. Yeah, one carne, one no carne. Oh, dude, I'm telling you, they don't fuck around, dude. Yes, exactly. Exacto. No onion. No onion, no cilantro. No onion, sí cilantro. Con cilantro. Yeah, thank you. Aguacate? Gracias. Do you want lettuce? Yeah. No. These guys are the vibes, man. They're really nice. They are. Lettuce and tomato on that, por favor. All the salsas, all the lime. More here. Muchas gracias. They do, but they're like these like oh wait, no, they do have drinks in the cooler. No carne, gracias. No carne. I'm gonna use a card today. You just tell them which one you want and you can grab it after.
Yeah. Carne asada, the one good? Yeah. Thank you.
What do we got here?
So these are limes, these are cucumbers, pretty normal. These cucumbers are ridiculously spicy. There's like habanero juice in there or something. I need to actually swap sides.
What's the sauce to grab?
Depends, what do you like? Do you like spicy?
Medium.
That's sort of medium. This one's like really flavorful, but not super spicy. I always get this, and then this one is spicier than this one, but I really like the flavor of that one. This one is crazy spicy. This like neon orange one here, that's like habanero. Try to make sure you put the ladle on the edge afterwards too, because it could like fall all the way in if you don't. Yeah, I always grab a bunch of salsa. And napkins. You got napkins? Whoop!
Right. Yeah, I got napkins. Thank you.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go secure our spot. Damn, this whole table is all wet. Let me set you guys down for a second. Yeah, you better, Casey. I usually pop it over here. All right, that's a good angle. They threw a shit ton of food in there, huh? Dude, they fucking put like three giant scoops of beef or whatever in his taco.
How do they roll it that small? I have no idea.
They're good at it.
No idea, bro.
All right, guys, Bark Talk's first ever stand-up burrito spot. So this is the real test. This is the true testament right here, guys. Does it stand up on its own?
What?
That's why we call it a stand-up burrito. It does. Kind of wants to fall over though.
What does that mean? It's good or?
That might be one of the biggest burritos I've ever seen for Bark Talk. They said that might be one of the biggest burritos I've ever seen for Bark Talk.
Guys, I don't even know how they rolled it up this small, to be honest with you.
Pixie said, enjoy Bark Talk.
Thank you.
They've seen me eat these so many times.
What do you do?
You just see if it can stand up by itself.
Like this?
That helps. You're sitting on the corner of two tables, though. This side is even flat. Wait, hold on. Can somebody take a screenshot of this?
We're gonna screenshot the burritos.
Thank you. All right. Cheers.
Cheers, buddy.
Woo.
And then you always leave your wrapper.
Partially. He said you want lettuce, tomato, avocado, cilantro, no onions, and I was just like, let's fucking go.
Let's do it.
Dude, where's Turned Against?
Rage quit.
I like to eat the first few bites raw. It opens it up enough for then I can douse it with stuff.
Oh yeah. Yeah, how are you supposed to like just put it on there? You know?
Oh wait, can you move it just a tiny bit so we can see the flames hitting it? Because look, it's like the little the wheel or whatever. Yeah. Perfect.
Just be careful with that.
Yeah. He's streaming Elder Scrolls. Oh, okay. It actually put it more in the frame. Hold on, let me fix this.
Did it? Did you move yours out?
Yeah. There we go. Perfect.
Corey there for your dinners all the time too?
Huh?
Is Corey there for your dinners all the time too, or is it just me?
Who?
Corey.
Corey? I mean, not every dinner.
He's good at the dinner.
Corey, hey! Maybe
Corey,
you're
what's
right.
up, buddy? I give you guys a few down there.
They definitely put like 2 pounds of meat in that thing.
Yeah, that's a lot of meat. There's no way I'm finishing all that.
That's what Sweaty Pedals said. And
then he finished it.
he fucking.
I mean, I can
so
do some damage
good.
to some food. Don't get me wrong.
Thank you for the clip. I'll check it later. Dude, I can't believe Bandit's wife had their baby in the bathroom today. How far are you from Beverly Hills? Why do you ask? Like 16 miles?
It's gonna be full for days. Hydrate.
Where is it gonna be cold for days?
Full for days. Full.
Oh, cool. Modest Yahoo is doing a concert. Oh, cool.
I can stop for a minute.
So goddamn good.
Yeah, it's really good.
It's very authentic. Like they don't try to do it like artisan or anything weird like that. Very straight to the point.
Yeah. And pleasant people too.
Did we get the train earlier today? No, we didn't. Apparently it's just a hoax. Twitch announced this thing where if you hit a level 5 hype train, that you get this thing called a treasure train, and it only happens at level 5 or above. And I guess it's more randomized. It's not like a for sure thing. I thought that if you hit
So like the Kappa train or whatever.
kind of like that. And what it does is it gives your community a 35% off 5 or more gifted option for the one level.
Oh wow.
So we hit level 5 today to see if it was real or not, and we didn't get it. So.
Asada's the best. Pastora is good too. Crazy, have you been here before? You know where we are?
Well, they probably have had like replicas.
Well, he lives around here.
Right, but this kind of taco truck is
Oh yeah, I know.
there's like clones of them everywhere. Whatever one's closest to you, you become friends with them. Dude, there's one just like this, like a half mile down the street on the other side of the street, and I've never gotten a burrito there. But it's like the same vibe. It's not the same people.
Yeah, you like the place that you go to. But...
And this one's right in front of Whole Foods, so if I ever need to go buy anything else, like random snacks and stuff, I can go in there. Smiley, thank you for the 5 bits.
Did we ever find out what we were helping with?
No, they never answered me. I asked like 3 times.
Why don't you make up, by the way? You just don't like to, or?
Too much work. I only mic up when it's windy.
Fair enough.
And my receiver on my mic's been a little wonky lately, where it switches from my phone mic to that mic. Like by the slightest little touch of it.
You can't do wireless? Are they the minis?
It's like $100 mic set. It doesn't operate.
Which one are they? The newers or something? Or?
Yeah. I think
Those
they
are pretty
make a
good,
nicer
though.
one that
Those are
does
good.
that. Yeah, they are.
Holyland is probably the most affordable, high quality mic.
Oh, okay.
Like
Holyland?
Like 150.
Yo, you're still live. I was thinking he couldn't be on, but as soon as I opened Twitch, it took me right back to the live.
Dude, looks good. You guys want to see it? You guys have never seen it.
Oop, you almost lost a bean, almost. Or like a third of a bean.
Caught it.
So this one
That is
always
really- that
makes
is
me
really
go,
good.
fuck. You like it?
Yeah.
Yeah, anytime you're in this
Really
area, man, that's a bargain, in my opinion. For, 13 to 15 bucks, depending on how much you get.
Yeah, it's really good.
Like, if I pay for this in cash, some days they charge me 11, and some days they charge me 12. If I use a card, some days they charge me 12, some days they charge me like 14. I don't know if they don't know if I don't have meat in it. Sometimes they assume I do. I don't know.
I mean,
But I always tip them no matter what, but I have like a limit. If they charge me $1 more, they get $1 less tip.
Like you're gonna give them that much.
So
money.
hungry right now. I'm sorry, Toft. You need me to drive out there and deliver you a burrito?
Oh, shit.
Holy fuck, that's just spicy. The red one? Kind of wakes me up.
Crazy, you were saying the red one wasn't spicy.
Oh yeah, the red one here is pretty spicy.
This is not my first taco stand. I just don't go to them often. This is my first taco stand Scream, my first one here. But I've been to California taco truck before. Bro, you have to have been to one if you live in California. Yeah. At least once.
Bartok is destroying his burrito.
I was hungry.
He's been hungry. He's been talking about it all day.
Yeah.
One day I'm gonna come there and buy you Tom. Really? That's crazy. It'd be my honor to allow
Charger's
you
gonna go bigger?
to buy a burrito from me.
So Frosty also gives these rundown, and we'll read the chat between the rundowns.
Oh.
So for like Chivas to burritos.
And if your chat is being like super unhinged that day, does that end
It
up
will
being
sum it up.
hilarious?
Yeah, we'll sum it up, yeah. It's funny.
Corey, where are you and how are you?
Corey, when are you streaming next? Did you see his drive home stream?
Huh?
Did you see his drive home stream?
What do you mean?
It was like 36 hours or something. I don't even know.
What do you mean? Oh, did he go buy the truck and then drive back in it?
All the way.
No, I didn't even hear about it. What the fuck?
Stream, he was just live. Like,
why are you holding out on me?
Yeah, he was just live, bro. It was crazy.
Chilling, not sure when I'm streamed next.
Dude, that was insane.
Did you sleep on the
red
way?
one's always super spicy. Yeah. But I got two of them here, though, I think. Did I try this one?
The green one is like an avocado, something kind of vibe. That one's very mild. It's not too spicy. The red is the second spiciest. And
I don't want to.
the like orange neon fucking radioactive looking one. That one is ridiculously spicy. Like literally burn your taste buds off.
What's that one? The medium one?
This one is spicier than the one you just tried. It's spicy enough for you to go, damn, that's spicy, but it doesn't last like the neon one does. That makes
This one's got a little spicy.
Yeah.
It's a burrito, Casper, yeah? A big ass burrito. Carne asada. I do that all the time.
Damn, you drive for 36 hours with no sleep?
The red one's always, oh, you were legit trolling me, huh?
I could never do that.
Yeah, isn't that crazy? That's what I'm saying. It's insane, bro.
I've driven across the country.
That's dangerous.
It is. I've driven across the country in 2 days, but I slept for 6 hours twice. I basically did what he did, but added 12 hours to it.
I did my cross-country drive at 8-hour increments.
And I only did that once because I had people with me that had to get to an event that they paid like $500 to be a part of, and I was like, I'll get you there. And they both had like shitty driving records, so neither of them could help drive. They're like, oh, well, I got a drunk driving thing, and I was like, what? I thought we were gonna trade off driving, and they only told me once we all got in the car for the road trip, like, oh, sorry, by the way, we can't drive unless you want to risk it. And I was like, no, this is my car. Yeah, driving that long, at least you had stream to kind of keep you awake.
Yeah. You have to be constantly talking to stream.
And I would assume probably constantly drinking caffeine, I would hope. What did you do to fuel yourself, Corey?
Crazy. Benny would love this. I don't know where she's been.
Yeah, you're only allowed to drive for a certain amount of hours, and it's against the law if you're a truck driver.
Yeah. As it should be. Those are like killing machines they're driving, you know. Lacey, it's super good. Yeah. I know you're a jerk. That's the way you show my love. I'm the same way, Grady. That's funny you say that. That's a Boston thing, though, for sure.
Coffee, Monster, energy drinks were magical.
Why don't you put your bitrate on your comment?
Because I feel like I'll look at it too much.
Bitrate, you want to be.
It's on my phone screen.
I like to have it both, like right on my face.
I know when the bitrate sucks because my stream immediately starts fragmenting.
But if you go from 5 to...
Because when my stream has
right
shitty...
there, like right there, I'm at 6 capped anyways, so like I know I'm good, but if it's only 2, then I know I'm generally not in a good area.
The more you stream, I think the less that you try to troubleshoot it midway. Like you'll be like, okay,
No,
service
but
sucks
I
here.
might turn around it or something.
Walk back to better service.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I see it start dropping, right, you know what I mean? That's the only reason.
I can see that.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
That's the only reason. Especially like Hollywood type shit when you're going in.
Yeah.
And then you can be like, oh, you're going into the store, like, you know, and then, oh, I don't want to go all the
I
way back.
immediately noticed the stuttering on my video.
Yeah, exactly. Like the pop socket store is hard to get in, but it's so fun to go into. Have you been in there yet? The pop socket store in Hollywood?
Pop socket
Oh,
store? Like pop sockets
no,
for
wait.
phone? You mean the
No,
Funko's pop?
Funko, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been in there a few times. It's nice. Kind of fun.
Signal's tough though, you just can't go to like the right path.
Yeah, service in there is spotty. I've had like one time where I went in there with all my modems with me and like didn't have an issue. Every other time it's been an issue. I've also never looked up to see if they had Wi-Fi in there, which I'm probably just Yeah, sorry.
Those aren't a big burrito.
Well, blueberries are fucked, dude. If you had a box of blueberries, you said, do you want this or the burrito? There'd be a day where I'd choose the blueberries over the burrito.
Not today, but there'd be a day.
But it would have to be like 1,000 blueberries in a box. They're trying to give him food, but he declined. Then he found some in the trash.
Did he take it?
We pulled that out of the trash.
That one out of the trash?
Yeah, they told him
We
go
came
over there
over
and
and
get
said,
some
go get it.
medical. Yeah, go get yourself some gotcha. And he was like, they do that a lot here, I noticed.
He looked like a normal dude. He looked like a normal dude. Yeah. The guy's over there. The guy picking the barrel. He pulled food out of the barrel. And the guys,
I was like, who are
the
you
guys-
talking to?
The guys came over.
I forgot.
You forgot we were streaming?
Well, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes
The guys came over.
when I'm eating, nothing else matters anymore. I forget what's going on.
I was breathing. I did some damage to this now.
Fuck yeah, dude.
They put so much meat in there.
When he was loading it up, and then he even put that one little
The last
scoop on
little
the, like the
scoop, yeah.
fourth scoop, I was like, Jesus.
I was like, you don't need that last scoop was not needed, bro.
He probably recognized that he's never seen you before because this
He was
guy's here
doing it up.
every night. Yeah, he's like, I'm about to make this guy
He
want
put
to come
these
back.
scoops, he was just like, bam, bam,
Who are you talking
bam.
to?
And then he did that, and I don't know if it was the third or the fourth, I don't even know, but he did this little one, just for like good measure. Like, bro, you did not need the last one. So much meat. Like, we're down the bottom still, and it's still all meat. Like, solid meat.
I got the
Just cheese, rolled around
I got the stem of the avocado.
Yeah, you're not supposed to eat cheese. You're vegan.
I'm vegetarian. I eat eggs, butter, cheese, milk. But I don't really eat milk because milk is random as fuck. Like I'll eat.
We don't eat milk nowadays, do we?
No.
We grew up eating milk.
And I don't normally eat things that have milk in it on a regular basis because I don't eat added sugar. So I don't eat cookies, I don't eat cake, I don't eat candy, so I don't eat like chocolate. I mean, I eat chocolate, but not the chocolate that most people are buying in the store. What's in both burritos? Rice, beans, lettuce, tomato, cilantro, avocado, cheese, a bunch of stuff.
I hope someone clipped that.
His has all the same stuff in it, but with like 7 scoops of meat in it to satisfy.
I can't believe you looked at my camera and goes, "Who are you talking to?"
I looked past your camera, dude. I looked at the parking lot.
There's no one behind you guys.
Well, because you looked this direction and started talking, so I was like, who's there? Dude, people oftentimes walk up here and say what's up.
But there was no one here, though.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't be surprised if Bike Guy comes today. There's this guy who always rolls up on his bike, and he's one of the sweetest dudes ever. And he'll roll up and just be like so positive and so kind, and then he'll just dip. The first time I ever met him, he was riding a bike down the street and he skidded his tire like 20 feet all the way to right next to me. And he goes, "Bro,
Did he?
I watch you." And I was like, "What? You mean you watch me?"
Do it too.
I was like, "You mean you follow me around and watch me like from your bike?" Like I didn't know at first.
Did not think that's what
And he was like, "No, I love your streams, dude. Like, you're always so positive, blah, blah, blah." And I was like, "Wait, oh, shit, you mean the streams?" And then when he rode his bike away, I didn't think about it, but he had, like, his AirPods in and my stream open on his phone. And I was like, dude, that guy scared the shit out of me. He skidded 20 feet up to me and goes, "Bro, I watch you." And I was like, I was standing next to my van, too. So I was, like, about to get in my van for the night. So I was, like, really thrown off.
Yeah, that's creepy.
Like, I don't want somebody who watches my shit coming up to my van right before I get in it for bed.
Yeah.
But, come to find out, he's one of the nicest dudes in town.
The bike dude?
Yeah.
Wait, no.
He's a little older than both of us. And he's, like, married and lives in town.
It's a good change for a subject.
What? What were we talking about? Oh, no, that was relevant. That was in complete response to my thinking you're talking to a stranger. Guys, he's trying to clip farm me to be an idiot. Get him.
I didn't do anything.
We got any mods in the stream right now? Type /ban space bark top.
I don't think either of us have any. Wait, I have Lacey. Never mind. Lacey, love you.
Your whole screen is
It's
mod
just Lacey,
fucking
yes.
swords.
She goes away and walks her dog like every half an hour or so. Lacey, when's the next dog walk?
I actually have no mods in my stream right now.
I know you don't. You still only have Rainbow Raccoon.
Well, Lakebug has been coming back. Lakebug's been like a long time mod. And Therion, he's up in Southern Oregon. Such a sweet dude. He lives in a school bus like out in the country with his boyfriend. They got solar, like super off the grid. They got a little farm. Farting cam, no mods, you say? That's right. Oh, I sat here. Were you in the stream by chance when I sat next to like 5 firefighters and they ate burritos here? They're like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, "Oh, it's like a stream, you know. Like, thank you for your service. Like, you know, the fires are crazy out here." They're like, "Thank you, man." And then they start dropping farts. And I was like, okay, so they can pay money to do farts, and they were all laughing. And he was like, "You know, I would pay." I was like, "It's 25 cents to do that." He was like, "Oh shit, I'd pay 25 cents to do that, to embarrass you in front of random people, like for sure." Firefighters love the farts, bro. You were there.
That's actually funny.
Corey, how's your new truck working out for you? Well, it must be decent until you drove it across the whole country without fucking taking a break. Hopefully it didn't like wear any of the parts down, because that's a long drive to not take real breaks. About to have 3 glasses of wine? 3? Is that like your limit?
The spinning emoji.
Yeah, how many have you had already? None? Is that why you're gonna have 3?
No, 3 glasses in. 3 in already.
But about.
But
Oh,
about
nice.
Maybe 4.
Nice. Wine is chill. It's one of the least like.
Wait a minute.
Hardcore ones out there.
You don't use glasses, Lacey.
She just swigs it right out the wine bottle.
How many bottles are you in?
Oh, she's 3 bottles in. She bought them at Trader Joe's. Got 4 bottles. $10. What was it called? Like $2 Chuck or something? Like where you go and get a wine bottle for like $2 from Trader Joe's. It used to be like a thing, like a cheap bottle of wine there was like next to nothing.
Sorry, with a bunch of good looking wines today, but was able to tell next time. Cam.
Bro, what
yes,
the
bro.
fuck, dude? I feel like there's like a bug flying around.
Why'd you go look at them? Were they just in the end aisle or something like that?
So a bunch of good
They actually shouldn't be able to do that.
Because Cam's 22 and he forgets that he's 22 because he's young.
No, he doesn't drink anymore.
Oh yeah, that's true too.
But I was just thinking about that.
I was making a joke that he's so young that he forgets he's legally allowed to buy it.
Yeah, but think about that.
And I don't mean that in an offensive
way. My Bonds has on the end aisles to lure you to buy alcohol. Like, they shouldn't be able to do that, actually.
Right.
Like the end aisles are known for the quick grab lure you items. Well, okay. Well, why are you able to put alcohol into a well-known spot that you're at luring people to last minute grab shit?
Because alcohol runs the world
out there. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, but you shouldn't be able to.
Whimsical. This place is in front of Whole Foods in Venice.
It's weird. You're at Olive Garden. You're starting on 4. Wait, but you didn't answer me about the sometimes right out of the bottle. Okay. Lacey is party. Yeah.
Cigarettes are not easily accessible like that.
Lacey can come in here parties. Cam, I'm proud of you, brother. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, that's true though. That you don't. Cigarettes are like.
They should just keep it in the
You
wine
can't
aisle.
touch
That's what
cigarettes
I'm saying.
before you pay for it.
Yeah, and you don't walk in the store and there's not like cigarette signs everywhere. You know what I mean? Like, they should just keep the wine in the wine
I guess
aisle.
because cigarette packs are so small, they're the easiest to fucking steal. Beer, it all comes in a can. Alcohol comes in bottles. Cases of beer and stuff. It's like it's easier to get caught stealing that. That must be why they put the. That must be why the fucking put the. They put the.
I did good though.
The cigarettes behind the table where you can't touch them, and the alcohol you can just touch.
Well, half the alcohol you can't touch.
I bought that guy a burrito.
Did you?
And his other teammate, security guard. I'm buying my way to the hearts of all the security guards out here. It's funny because this lady started telling me that she wished I would die when I was like eating my burrito over there one day instead of here because there's tables over there. It was full here.
Yeah.
And I was streaming, and she's like, "Shut the fuck up!" And she came and sat down after I had already been there for like 10 minutes. She sat down and she's like, man, looking at me doing that like, man, you're talking too much thing. And I looked at her and I was just like, okay. And she's like, shut the fuck up. And I was like, and I was being so modest. I wasn't loud. I wasn't getting any gifts that I needed to yell about or anything. I was just eating and talking. And she was like, I came over here for some peace and quiet, and you're just over there fucking yapping. So annoying. And I was like, listen, lady, if you want peace and quiet, you need to shut your fucking mouth because you're the only one disrupting the peace and quiet
You're
here.
just talking like this? Like,
Yeah.
just normal?
Yeah. And then she was like, wow, I hope you die. And I was like, I will one day. I was like, I'm going to die one day. And she's like, no, I hope you die like today. I was just
That's
like,
wild,
oh,
bro.
sick,
That's
dude.
wild. That's uncalled for.
And I was like, I know all the security guards over here. Like, you just leave me the fuck alone. And she's like, oh yeah, well, fuck you. And then I go, hey, come here. Like, literally that guy. He walked the corner right when I said I know the security guards. And like immediately after I said that, he came over.
He was probably watching the whole thing.
I had just bought him a burrito like a couple days before. So, guys, if you frequent,
Trader Joe's is where you get your
if you frequent places and you notice the same security guards there all the time, Offer them dinner for free. Say, I'll go grab it. I'll hand it to you. You don't need to eat with me. But you got to buy into the security guards having your back. And they will literally take a bullet for you. Or shoot a bullet for you.
That was amazing.
Yeah.
I almost finished it.
My biggest gripe about burritos is that I don't like to save them.
They're not good enough.
Right. So I always, at this point,
Maybe
try to
same
force the rest down.
day, maybe.
If mine had all that meat in it, there's no way I could ever have even gotten to that point. You got it. You
Yeah, the
did
meat
good.
is so thin.
Yeah.
The meat is so thin.
If you
Look,
want peace
guys,
and quiet, she should have stayed at home. Well, she was,
pretty good.
I think she
Not
goes
much
out and
left
just
at all.
starts shit with people.
It's like a little bit to the.
The same lady came up to me once, like I was closer to the beach. I was sitting down on a bench, like going through my streaming stuff to like plug my phone in or something.
Yeah.
She came up to me and was like, "Can I use your phone? I need to call the cops." And she goes, and I go, "No." She goes, "What? You don't have a phone? It's right there in your fucking hand."
I got a fart real bad, and I got shit real bad, and I'm afraid if I fart, I'm gonna shit. There are only two outcomes in this situation.
I'm gonna nod like he's talking.
So what happened?
Okay, these guys
Thank you,
back there,
Cam.
they think
So what happened? What up, D Toma? How was your day?
D Toma.
So the
It's interesting.
so she asked me for my phone, and I say no. She goes, "Why? You're not even on it. You're an asshole. I need to call the cops. You won't help me. I'm in distress." And I
She's
go,
definitely still.
"No, she's just a fucking crackhead." And
Who's gonna steal your phone?
no, she it's crazy. But she basically was like, "Oh, well then fuck you." And then she goes, "You're not even using it and you won't let me use it." I was like, "Listen, lady, I'm not trying to explain to you that I live stream and that I'm using everything and that my streaming phone is not made for letting fucking crackheads use it to call the police." And I was like, "I'm not about to explain to you this
Thanks,
shit."
man.
And then she goes, "Help! Help!
No way.
Call the cops!" Like standing next to me,
No way.
staring at me. And like it's my fault now. Like call the cops on me? It's crazy. That's the same fucking lady that sat down next to me over there and told me to shut the fuck up. And I told her, if you want peace and quiet, shut your fucking
No
mouth
way.
because you're the one disturbing the peace. And she goes, "Well, fuck you. You're not nice." And I go, "Listen, lady, every time I run into you, you start shit. Okay? So fuck
You're
you.
the
You're
one
going to go
starting
walk
shit."
away and start shit with somebody else." And I obviously treat people with like mental distress, homelessness, the misfortune of being in that position with respect, until it becomes an insistent thing that's like, get the fuck out of my life, get out of my face, don't disrupt my life. It's one thing to like walk by me, and it's another thing to like sit down next to me and threaten to kill me, you know? Sounds like a lovely person. Oh yeah.
No.
At one point in her life, maybe.
Maybe. A long time
And I
ago.
wish her the best. I really do. I hope she gets better, but that was a shorty.
Yeah, it's the scare one. It's the scare part. I know him well. I had mushroom hard, dude.
Also, I'm doing okay. Been stomach sick all day, so I've been sleeping most of the day. Is your stomach thing persistent, or have you been getting like relief from all that, or how's everything since I last heard you talk about it? Welcome in, Murdoch.
People are in there.
They can see it on my stream. How close they are.
Oh yeah, I can see it on the tablets.
Sometimes people sit next to me as close as you are right now while I'm set up like this, and I'm like, ah, fuck. So I like turn it and pull it really close to myself.
Hey, bummer. Mr. Miami, welcome back, my friend. The yellow farts are classic. The wet part, that was a good one right
You should travel the world with her, Danny. Yeah.
But they've done a lot of
Oh, I just disassociated for like 5 seconds.
I did that the other day.
I looked at my phone, but I didn't even realize
I
what it
was
was.
looking just beyond like that, and I was like, whoa, I just thought I was streaming.
It happens when I'm like processing food.
Do you guys remember that? I did that a few days ago. That was funny as heck. Lacey, you were there, I think. Like, what the heck just happened?
Bro, that was disassociation. I thought you were locked the fuck in. Yeah. Was that fart from me? Damn, that was the shortest little fart ever.
It's a wet fart diarrhea.
It just goes. That's it?
I guess, yeah.
Do you have that one?
I got all the farts. My farts are actually cheaper than Danny's, guys.
Really?
Yeah, 20.
20?
I didn't know yours was 20. It's not like that.
That's
dude.
dangerous.
Now, Cam did undercut mine on purpose.
I'm farting fightflation, man. You're fucking
Dude, Cam's
really
are like,
fighting fartflation.
Cam's are like 15 or 10.
Now you have to stand by my side when I argue with people about their farts being too expensive and make a mockery of them and joke about it.
We did. Someone was bringing theirs up the other day, and it was like, it's too much. Wait, we were together fighting, right?
I was in Sweaty Stream and I was
Fartflation.
like, when I raise the price of my farts, I'm blaming you. I'm telling everybody it's your fault. And he was like, no, the prices of my farts are only this much because, and I was like, I'm just joking. Like, I haven't looked at the price of your farts
They
at all.
laughed. They laughed. I mean, they definitely laughed. I mean, it is a normal burrito reaction.
I feel like people take it too seriously when I joke about it. Like, they actually think that I feel like I'm blaming them for fucking the market up. Like, it's a serious thing.
There's not a fart market.
No, April has a fart that's $100.
I heard that. That better be her fart.
Dude,
Her
for
own
$100,
fart.
she better sit on my face and fart right in my mouth.
I mean,
Because that's a lot of fucking money.
yeah, it should at least be a mic on her ass with a real fart coming out.
If anybody clips that, I'm literally gonna time you out for the rest of the stream. By the way, I'll ban you for 2 days. I promise. On either stream, if anybody clips that, you're banned from my stream. And if it's a regular in my streams, you're banned for 2 days. So it better be worth it to you.
Your first time chat laughing. Oh man, that's good. You've been sitting there all day and you're like, this is the first time I'm gonna chat right here.
Really rubbing it in my face.
I love that.
Well, Murdoch just followed, so thank you for the follow, Murdoch.
Murdoch's MVP.
I was thinking the same thing. It better be her fart.
So yeah, for $100, that better be her fart. Seriously, she's missing an opportunity there. If she did $100 like real April fart.
I think Amaranth sold farts in a jar.
Yeah, she'd
like
probably sell those actually.
Or in like
There's
her
some
hot tub
weird-ass
water, like
people.
bath water and stuff.
Totally did not go there.
/ban CRAZZ_ZZZY mods. Get her. Or him. Her?
Him.
Sorry.
We won't say. Unbannable.
I don't know if we could call that an opportunity. Explain yourself, Cam.
People are weird, yeah. Yeah. Why do you think I work with dogs?
Because they don't speak English.
They don't talk back.
Wait, dude, they stay open until... Oh, she's just cleaning it. Okay. I was going to say, dude, they stay open till like 2 in the morning, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, if you're ever out here like uncomfortably late, and you're like, fuck, dude, I just want to stop and eat and content, it's safe too. Like, nobody... No, I've never seen sketchy shit happen right here, ever. Thank
So
you,
they
Cam.
keep it so loud and bright and stuff like that.
Yeah, and there's all these different other vendors.
Yeah.
So they don't let people fuck around over here. You know, people wander through like that one guy did, looking through the trash and stuff.
Yeah, but he was actually cool.
What's going on with that?
It just reloads a lot. Yours doesn't do that?
Oh, mine does the weirdest shit when I turn it sideways. It does this like blinking thing where it goes from black to showing it, and then when I turn it back, it's still doing it until I refresh it.
Oh, really? I found if I leave it just in the like that mode, it's okay. It might do a refresh.
Oh yeah, the lady handing out the flyers to come to a gang party. This lady was like walking around inviting people to like a Santa Monica gang affiliated event. I was like, what are they doing there? And she's like, oh, you know, just hanging out. You know, they might
Just
you
hanging
might
out.
not like them at first, but you know, they grow on you. She's literally talking about gangbangers.
How'd you know? Like, how'd you know?
Because she wrote the name of the gang, and it's like a gang from this
Oh, for real?
Santa Monica, yeah. There used to be a lot of gang activity at the beach here. There used to be a pretty big hotbed for gang activity.
Surfer gang?
No. Like crazy gangs.
Really?
Yeah. There used to be a lot of that at the beach. And they used to have this like pavilion, and there was like long story short, a lot of that gang activity moved.
The timing on that was perfect. I was gonna make my day.
Is he doing them on both speakers at the same time?
Hopefully that maybe it does make my day.
Like there was like yeah, the only time I notice how much people's blurps cost is when I see it in the chat. Like if I'm watching someone stream.
So when I first did mine, they were like 10 or whatever, like they defaulted really low. And they had a freaking field day with that.
Dude, you know Tara's Can of Dreams? You ever been one? Okay.
She rated me the other day.
Oh, wait.
And
I suggested that. Now I remember. Okay, so you know Tara.
Yeah. And then I didn't know who it was. I went, oh, let me follow you. And I'm like, wait a minute, I'm following you already. And then I read the thing. I was like, oh, you changed your name. You changed your name.
Yeah, she just changed it. Tara is dreaming now.
Yeah.
Tara's,
so I was like, oh, I didn't recognize it at first. She's nice.
Why did I bring it up? Oh yeah, she when she first started streaming, I found her like her first one. And she put farts on there for free. Oh god, dude, I had so much fun with that.
Perfect bot.
She'd be outside.
Can't
I
thank
would
you for those bits, by the way. I appreciate it.
I would meticulously time the farts on her stream to where it was like supremely the most embarrassing moment ever. One time this guy came up and asked her for money, and she was like, sorry, I'm so sorry, sir, I don't have any extra cash on me. And it goes, and she's just like,
that's funny.
She's kind of a shy girl, you know? She's so sweet.
Is she though, or because she seems like?
Well, I mean, she's modest, so she's not like trying to make fart sounds in front of every stranger. Yeah,
she could be loud and fun.
You wanna? Is that from yours?
Might have been.
Here, let me keep one piece. Thank you.
Let's go.
Buenas noches. Oh, you motherfucker. Of course. I literally wave and say buenas noches to the lady, and then it's just a fart. I always joke about how this fence could impale you if you don't.
Oh yeah.
If you're not careful.
That would hurt.
I'm like, buenas noches. I think that everybody in my community has forgotten that anything but a fart sound exists.
a well-used sound of mine as well.
Excuse me.
Not gonna lie.
Oh my god. That's payback for all the farts, guys. I'm so sorry. It could be worse. I could blow snot rockets onto the stream. Which I would literally ban myself from my own stream. I'd ban my account from Twitch.
I mean, if
Burping
for
butt.
some reason that needed to be done, you better mute your ass, your mic on that.
Holy shit, when did I add that burp? I don't think I've ever heard that before.
What is that?
That was a burp.
Cam, if you want to play some blurps, you want to come over here and play Danny's one? You've never heard it.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You don't have
for that. Is it the I'm hard or whatever?
You can loop it with mine if you want. It's a great combo.
I feel hard. Jesus.
My first blurb I ever made.
Yeah, we need to add the one of me saying, for $100, you better fart right into my mouth. That should be a blurb.
They got me saying something about the Wi-Fi connecting to
guys.
each other, and somehow it turned into them sucking each other off or something.
Oh, jeez.
I've already thought about it. Being able to suck off these other.
Jeez.
So mine and yours gets
I think I was there for that. When was that?
So that gets you hard quite a bit.
Either I heard you say it from the sound alert or whatever, or I was there for it. I don't know which one it was.
So that going into you being hard afterwards is a good combo.
Jesus. Do you have blurp blasts on? Where you can choose more than one blurp and pay for them all at once?
I thought so. I thought I had anything that you could do
It's
like
pretty
that on.
it's pretty hectic. It smells in this chat stinky. It's because of you.
I know they can stack.
Wait, did you do farts?
Like sometimes it'll say like 40, like it'll be two things at once. You know what I mean? So I think so.
Right. I think they charge like an extra 5 bits or something.
Yeah,
to
yeah.
do
So
it like
instead
that.
of 40,
It'd be like
it'd be
45.
42. Yeah, it'll be 42.
Oh,
Like
okay.
one extra bit each.
When mine are 25 and somebody does 2, it's 55.
55. Okay.
Yeah.
There's a percentage probably actually.
Yeah, something about it. So a little backstory on this is you didn't used to be able to walk down that sidewalk we just walked down. It was all tents.
Thank you, bro.
The entire side of Whole Foods was like a homeless encampment. And then they just displaced them, you know, kept pushing them around to other parts of town and kind of, it felt bad because the people that stayed there, like like if you're
Are you talking to me or
homeless,
your chat?
you.
Oh, sorry, second.
So that sidewalk, the whole stretch of the side of Whole Foods used to be like, you couldn't even walk down the sidewalk. You couldn't even walk on this edge of it to get past it because it was, yeah. And I thought, well, that's great for them because they have one super solid wall of a big ass building to shelter themselves, you know? Maybe you don't have 4 walls and a ceiling, but you got one big wall.
Yeah.
And they booted them all out.
Everybody in the dance floor. Hey, BC Scanner, what's up? I love that song.
BC Scanner rated your channel with 85 viewers.
BC Scanner with the raid.
How was your straight?
I bet you if you hooked it the other way, it would fold itself in that direction regularly. Don't you think?
Yep. Yep.
Then you don't feel it in your heart every time it comes on.
What's up, BC Scanner? How was your stream, man? What was your stream?
Sorry, I
What,
keep
did you do the normal
spinning.
stuff or what? Buckeye Mom, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat.
Bartok with the raid from BC
Chiquita,
Scanner,
hello.
guys.
Karen, hello. Julie, hello. Yabba dabby, hello.
This is what a streamer
Matt,
looks like when they
hello.
get a raid. Streamer in the wild.
Penny, hello. Welcome back. You've already chatted in here. Great, just a high-speed chase, typical Sunday. Oh, nice. We have those all the time around here.
Sometimes people talk about wanting to have a cameraman one day, and I feel like that's crazy.
That'd feel weird.
Yeah, it'd feel dumb. I think that people that want that want to feel like famous or some shit.
Like that.
I'd rather be a one-man band and just like have a bunch of things.
Okay, Mom. Thanks for the follow. My name's Mark, by the way. So I actually own a mobile dog gym, and a lot of my content is with dogs in a van.
It's the dog whisperer.
You see some of the videos.
We just become best friends.
Yep.
I also do IRL
It's 2233 in military
For
time.
Elise, thank you for the follow. Today we went to Santa Monica, we went to Venice Beach. Actually did a collab. This is my friend Danny right here. So cool. He's Danny.
Yo, what's up?
Potential Bliss. He's in my title.
BC Scanner in the building. BC Scanner's been making their rounds, rating a lot of IRL
So
streamers.
he's a TikTok friend as well that came over around the same time.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Maybe a little.
Maybe you said that to me in chat at
Yeah.
one point. I don't remember, but I think
You
it
see
sounds
a
familiar.
lot of hate there as well.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you could be literally the coolest person on fucking earth and you go live on TikTok and everybody's like, fuck you.
Yeah, so that's my little.
They're like, this person's too happy and just content. Let's try to ruin that.
Dude, how can they get mad at a dog smiling on a machine running, like looking at
Like
the happiest
the
dog
cutest dog of the
ever,
day,
dude.
too.
Yeah.
They're like, you know what? Fuck you and your stupid treadmill.
Dude, seriously. It's like, what is wrong with? Are you watching the same thing here? And I know switching over to Twitch.
They're
it
like,
wasn't me or what we
they're
were
like,
doing.
he's probably not as nice as he's acting.
this
He's
can't
got to
be.
be a piece of shit.
Gotta be.
This is all a front.
Let me go on my fake account and talk shit.
This is staged. This is
That's not a
he's
pit bull smiling.
what do they call it? Like when a
Jared,
plant,
thanks
like
for
when
the
they
follow. Yeah, but
what do they call it when famous, like when
Chris, you're never late. Don't worry.
like when people become
Late.
famous because the internet like thinks that they're authentic, but it's like all staged.
Yeah.
Like an industry plant.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't
They're like,
know.
fuck this asshole.
Yeah.
He must be a dick
Yeah.
because he's so nice on stream. It's like, what?
That's funny.
You want to see a dick? Come into Potential Bliss's stream and talk shit. He'll tell you how good your mom was last night.
So yeah, we've had a long day. We've been out all day. I don't know what my uptime is. 12 hours.
All right, hubby's
We've gone
home.
through, like,
We got to eat dinner, so I got to
3
go. It's
sets
been an
of
awesome
batteries
stream
into the Bella box
with
so
Bark
far
Talk.
today.
So much fun. Good night, everyone. Good night, Toft. You guys say good
Good
night
night,
to
Toft.
Toft.
Good night, Toft.
Toft said it. It's been a great stream with you today, by the way.
Aw, thank you. That means a lot to me.
Toft is so sweet. Toft and their partner,
Means a lot to me.
hubby, is they're in like the LA area.
Oh, cool. Very cool.
Appreciate you so much,
go down
Toft.
to TwitchCon. Say hello to Danny.
You're such an amazing part of this community. I'm so glad that you showed up, and I hope that your partner's doing good today. Shrouded?
Thank you guys for the
Isn't that
follows.
their
I
username?
appreciate y'all. Chiquita, hello. Welcome back.
Taquita?
Danny, hello. Chiquita.
Chiquita.
Did I miss anyone? Hello, I Davis. Sorry, I missed
Ouch!
some of you guys.
What the fuck was that? God, who put that doorknob there, dude? What the fuck? Trying to take me out. This is actually the street I walked into the sign.
That can happen.
Dude, it is. It's really random. Dude, this place is weird. It's big, fancy, and weird.
I missed you, EDK.
There is a pole in front of you just in case you don't want to pull a Danny or whatever.
I did not miss you. I did not miss you at all.
On my way to a bar.
What's your plans from here?
I don't know. How about you? You gonna go to your truck? I guess?
Probably gotta go back. Yeah.
It's getting kind of late. What time? Yeah.
10:37.
Holy fuck!
I gotta go
Nice, dude. Dude, time flies when you're having fun.
Yeah, that was a fun day though.
That's sick.
Are you staying on? Or are you just gonna be on for like 10 more minutes and right now?
I'll probably stay on so that I can
Like, should I raid you? Or?
decompress. You can if you'd like.
I generally raid the person on collab.
Okay,
Unless
sick.
you're getting off. I mean, then
No, I'll
I'd rather
probably
date someone.
like wind down with them for a bit and talk about the day and maybe play a little guitar.
kick them into your stream. Probably walk back and say byes and stuff.
At the studio?
No.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to ride back? Because you were halfway, right?
No, I can walk. I
sure?
can walk.
Okay.
Yeah, because it'll be interesting enough to keep it going.
Cool. I'm around this area now.
I know exactly where you are, dude. I got you. All I saw was 1 second of your stream when you were at your truck, and I was like, I know that.
Yeah.
That's why once in a while I think about like how many people watch my stream that are that in the know of like town like I am.
Yeah.
Because I've walked every square inch of this town before I even started streaming it. Now that I've streamed it, I fucking know this shit like the back of my hand.
We walked a ton today.
Oh yeah, guys, everybody in both chats, can you guys do me a favor and guess how many miles you think we've walked today? Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna check. What? Did I walk before I met up with you? Not much. Oh, I did walk the dogs before I met up with you. Like a little longer than we just did.
We probably did about 15, I would say.
Yeah. Oh shit! No, I said it with the stream on. Fuck. You guys were supposed to guess. Lorna got it though.
They were
She
already
guessed.
guessing.
Yeah,
they were
Lorna
already
guessed
guessing.
15.
Dude, 0 miles. That's just what it says on the top. Be quiet. But yeah, I do. I have miles per hour for biking.
Oh,
and then
cool.
like the miles there, and then
Nice.
and then they can also click a link and open like a real map and see your tracking.
Yeah,
which is
somebody else showed me that.
Sweaty has it, so it's also advertising because
somebody
you're on
else
the map
even.
as well.
I don't know who else, like, because I've been seeing this shit. I've been watching IRL for like a long time.
Mhm.
Like years before I even started IRL streaming. I always was like, oh, this is the best streaming content.
Well, everyone uses it. I mean, like,
Mostly cyclists, though, is the ones I've noticed
Like
that
Dan
have
uses
the
it,
the
New York.
mapping stuff.
all day.
Yeah.
He uses it. It's like the only one people use, I think. The
Oh, Roy of Roy Explorers, my friend up in San Francisco.
yeah.
He uses something just like that too.
So there's different overlays. They might be using the same one. There's like different color overlays you can use.
Yeah, I think that he just drops the link in the chat so they can just go to the website.
Well, so I have this. So if I do,
Because he uses Prism. He doesn't have
So,
like
right
overlays.
now, so that will come up. Which will
Why did they all say 0? Because the number on your screen was 0?
Yeah. So that will open this, which will show you.
Man, my face is all burnt. Oh,
the
sick.
track of where we've been. So-
Yeah. I always look at that on Roy's. It's trippy.
But what's cool with that too is I'm on the map with other streamers, right? So there's no one in America. I'm the only. Oh no, mushrooms left. Look at that.
Oh.
So we're the only two. So it's like free advertising.
Interesting.
When you watch right from there.
Okay.
So just another reason to. Why he's
Ah.
doing it like that? Oh, he's driving. Right?
Well, that looked like daytime. Is this clips? What's going on?
Yeah, looks like clips.
Is he gaming? I'm so confused.
It's
What the
planet,
fuck?
Why would he have this location?
Maybe he just. Yeah, what the fuck? Maybe he just keeps it on all the time. That's not good if he's at home.
I'm telling him.
Yeah.
What's it called again? Okay, real time.
Yeah. The odds that you're literally right down this street is pretty high. Oh, let me mute.
Oh, it is on? Cool. Yeah, I can stay on.
Stay on what?
The map, it's still on.
Oh, yours.
Yeah.
But his, you told him?
Yeah, I mean, he's not there, but I just put it.
So it wasn't this one, it was the next one down.
I think it's between these two.
Yeah. It's the next one, right?
Who are you?
I think it's between these two.
What do you mean?
Like between this one and the next one.
Oh,
It's
okay.
on the street running this way.
Yeah, I think it's which way?
So street running this way. So I think it's between. I think it's like right in the middle here, this way. But it's okay. We can go on this way back.
Oh, okay. Ah, I see. It's crazy that though within the 1 block radius, I was able to know where it was. Like if somebody was lost in LA and they just described to me what they see, I'd probably be able to find them.
You think so?
I think so.
Wait.
Oz.
No, I'm not there, dude.
Huh?
Are we there? Is that really where we are?
Right now? Is this maps or is this a screenshot?
No, it's Mount. It
Okay.
has to be, right? I'm over there. Because look. This is what I sent you.
Oh, you're like, yeah, actually, you.
That's it.
You.
It's up there.
Basically, you're. I mean, since you just literally just parked there and that's all, you're next to public storage.
Yeah, it's just right there. Yeah.
But you're on the other side, I think. I don't think you're on this one. I think you're on the next one. Next block down.
Yeah, no, it's just right down there. So right down there, like 2 blocks, basically, right there. Yeah. I was right. It was between these 2 blocks. I was literally right. Yeah.
This used to be like
that would have been the same way. We just would have backtracked.
This used to be like a mini Skid Row. It still kind of is.
Sort of is.
We could. You're not on this block exactly. You're down there and like left because there's no mid streets that go through here. Like you would have to be on that block down there.
No, I can't get to it from there. You'd have to go left and down the other.
Okay, so we could.
Might as well just go down here.
Yeah, let's skip that street then. I don't want anybody jumping out their tent and being like, "What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
Can I use your phone to call the cops on you?" Yeah, 1X because I want the lighting. Yeah. Are you gonna meet up with Relin Bliss? Oh, he didn't say where he's going to a bar. No, he was asking me. Yeah.
It's in maps. Are we driving with you? You guys want to drive with me? What's your name in the chat? Always welcome to drive.
Yeah, I don't know where Relin.
I'm a good driver. We're gonna drive fast, though.
Where did Relin say that he was going?
I like that house.
Relin said he was coming out here to hang out with a girl.
Pretty cool.
Oh yeah, that thing was under construction for the longest time too. It's actually a house, which is crazy.
It's lifted like that. That's awesome.
And you can park underneath it, so you don't have to worry about finding parking.
Like a Japanese look, right? That's cool. I
Yeah.
think Mr. Miyagi lives there.
No, a bunch of rich, like 20-year-olds live there.
Really?
Yeah. Post Malone with Jelly Roll.
She'll be here. Keep company.
Big ass stadium tour.
I'm down.
SoFi Stadium, Los Angeles, June 19th. Posty.
Could be a fun ride home. LA freeways that are open and pretty wild sometimes.
You can't park here overnight, dude.
No?
No, not that. Not if you're in a vehicle over 6 feet, that thing's over 6 feet. That's why there isn't a shitload of tall vans on this side of the
Yeah,
street.
I mean, where I live, you're not supposed to either, but they don't enforce it.
Well, I guess if it's like a commercial work vehicle, they're not as likely. But if it looks like you're sleeping in it, they are more likely to enforce it.
I don't see how sketchy this area is.
I've slept right here before. Good night, everyone. Be safe and have fun. Thank you, Haikiri. That's very kind of you. Keep you lurked, friend. Thank you.
Lurkers make the stream go round.
There's walking into a bar, but I don't know if that was a joke. No, I think that he is going to a bar. I don't know. But he's driving. So.
Full moon tonight, guys. Is that full as it can get? I think so. Right?
Tomorrow. I said the same thing and I was told in chat that it's tomorrow.
That's pretty damn close.
Is that your vehicle right there in front of this other 3 cars?
No, I should be on this street, like I said. Right.
Oh. Okay. It's trippy that I knew where you were, but by a block away, but I totally don't exactly realize.
Well, there's no way this could have been behind me. Based off where I was. How'd you even... had to have known where I was to know where I was.
Because there's this.
It's like,
Yeah, because I walk these streets, this area a lot. Like this.
This is very distinct looking where I am. This is like flat out commercial.
Yeah, it's because like right next to all these apartments, there's this little section where there's hella fencing, and then.
Is this all like?
I know.
This is all
I know
good parking.
exactly.
I'm gonna say that.
You park
screenshot
next to
sent
this
me.
school.
It's a good area. All of these streets.
Yeah, technically.
Like you get street cleaning to worry about.
Technically, you were one street off because the number I sent you was a different number.
Yeah.
But
I just honestly, there was a bunch of people parking there, and I was just like, it looks like a good spot. Just parking.
yeah, a lot of people hang out over here and park. Yeah, you're literally over here. Oh, right here. No? Or yeah. That's not yours? You're definitely right here because this fence was in the background of the shot that I was looking at. You're either right here. Is that your Jeep right there?
Oh, you might be right. Yeah. Hold on, let me get my.
Yeah, this is it. Because I saw the wall with the red flowers and I saw the curved top of the fence, and that's a. Yeah, this is like a school. Dude, this fire truck thingy is converted into a living home.
Driving by right now?
It's sick, dude. This
The
thing.
one driving by?
Yeah, this thing would survive the apocalypse, dude. Dude, you guys, check out this what was a fire truck adjacent vehicle turned into a fucking home on wheels. Dual turbo, dualies, diesel. Damn, that thing is sick. You guys need air tags.
You wanna ride
Yeah, I'm gonna buy. Nah, I'm good. I gotta walk off that burrito.
I hear you.
I fucking hate when people pull up right behind us when they're. Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
Good to see you.
You too, dude. It's been such a dope day.
Always fun.
Yes.
Always fun.
Yeah, next
And then
time we
we'll meet
hang
up
out,
soon for that.
I'll test that fucking thing and see if I can figure out how to bless them without having to have somebody else do it.
I wonder.
That's one of my goals.
So I know that
I know how to do it for.
I know he works at a cell phone store.
Yeah, I know that.
So I don't know like what you need.
I know that I learned how to do it on a certain device.
Ah, okay.
So if it's similar, then it might be able to be something that's more universal if you learn like certain things. We'll see.
That would be freaking sweet.
Yes.
Brother,
all right, dude.
be
Have
safe.
a good rest of your
You sure
night.
you don't wanna
Drive
ride? You
safe.
good?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank
All
you.
right, man.
So dope hanging out today, man. You guys, everybody say goodnight to Bark Talk. Make sure you follow him.
Bye, guys.
Drive safe. Wow, what a nice day. That was great. I usually don't hang out in this area at night, that's for sure. It's too cutty. Yay, that was fun. How you guys feeling? Ugh. By the time I get back to the studio, I will have walked like 18 miles today. Oh, the queue is open. If anybody wants to do song requests and stuff, 100 bits, include the Spotify link, Spotify only, please. And if not, it's totally chill. Dude, Cynic sent me this song yesterday when we were driving back, and I was...
My chest that I've tried to patch up with some stitching. With this knife in my back just to feel all the pain I've been given. Until I found an angel who put all my past on the burner.
I think this is the one.
But I know the dirt in my ears and the dust in my veins on reserve. Told a fire and brimstone my face. Yeah, I got blood on my shirt and I'm stained. I'm not worth all these passes of blame. So won't you follow me down this grave? She said, I'll be damned.
Want to hear another country romance song? I mean, if you're paying for it, I'll listen to it, okay? I like all music. But when you word it like that, I'm kind of confused whether or not you actually like it or you think I'll not like it. I don't know. Yeah, this is the one. Such a good song, dude. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you, Fakutu. I got you right after this song. Thank you so much for the 100 bits.
She said, I'll be damned. Pull my hand down if you have to. If heaven won't have you then,
I'll be damned.
for half the man devil may haunt
The
you.
moon is so magical. It's a Scorpio full moon. Oh shit. Hey, yeah, yeah. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. Oh god, it's so fucking good. Yeah, yeah. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. I need to... Man, I could definitely attempt to play and sing this one day, but... I mean, this guy's clearly a fucking legend. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. Oh wait, what? I didn't know that Selena was in this show. Only Murders in the Building. That's her name, right? Selena Gomez, who's dating Benny Blanco.
Summertime in a blue sky.
Okay. Okay.
That look in your blue eyes, it makes me lose my mind. I pull you closer, I'm so glad you're finally mine. He put his hands up on my body, made the room a little hotter.
Oh, that's what you meant. Oh my god. The other one that was like... Okay, yeah, I remember now. Now I get what you meant, Fakutu. Actually, it's a good show. At least the first 2 seasons were really... Yeah, I have an unusual amount of respect for Selena Gomez for some reason. I just think that... I don't know what it is. She seems like a little more authentic. I don't know what it is.
Drives me so damn crazy. He got me catching feelings. I think it's too late to save me. I said I can't take it. That boy drives me so damn crazy. He's got me catching feelings. I think it's too late to save me. Put his hands up on my body, made the room a little harder. I'm sipping
Jesus.
From the back, yeah, I know how you love it when I do it like that. His hands up on my body, made the room a little hotter. I'm sipping him like whiskey, got me wetter than the water. Swimming in, wanna swim in him.
Perfect art for the music. Oh my God, Melissa. Bro, we went hard today. Bro, turn, you just missed Bark Talk, bro. I brought you up like 20 times today. I took him to the fucking burrito spot. He got the biggest burrito I've ever fucking seen. It was good. Yeah, I know Muckrock. Oh, I know. I did a stream once where I went all over town and found every single Muckrock painting, whether it was on a wall, whether it was on an electrical box, whether it was on a vehicle, whether it was a mural, whether it was outside of a business. We did like a whole thing. Oh, yeah. I mean, it said Muckrock in giant letters next to it, so that's why I didn't say it. Thank you, Trust the Sugar. Yeah, she's actually got a really cool story because she used to be homeless and lived on the streets. And she used to be addicted to drugs and all this stuff and kind of just got in with the crowd that she was, near. And she fell in love with all her friends, and a lot of them didn't get sobriety and some of them did. And she's always been kind of an artist. And she did this thing where she would go around in all the places where she used to just sleep on the sidewalk with people. She would do big murals like right next to where she used to be when she was homeless a lot. And then she does a lot of work at like rehab centers and stuff like that and does murals for them at good prices. Very cool. You saw one of her pieces today in Simi Valley? Nice. Yeah, I do see them around quite a bit outside of this area too. And she's been around here for a long time. Do you ever see Brainiac tags? I know him too. Brainiac VIP. All the time. That's so cool. Yeah, there was a time when I was walking and I was like, and this dude was starting a tag on the wall in Venice, and I was like, what's up, dude? And he was so nice, and he was like, what's your name? And I was like, oh, I'm Danny. And he's like, everyone calls me Brainiac. And I was like, Brainiac? I was like, bro, I fucking see your shit everywhere, dude. That's cool. Like, that's so crazy. What are the odds? He was like wearing a shiesty, like hiding his identity and stuff. But he explained to me that he uses colors of spray paint that everybody else sleeps on, meaning like all the spray paint colors that are less favorable, he buys those for like a fraction of the price and does like all of his graffiti with like the less favorable colors because it's way more affordable. And then he like somehow makes those colors like his thing. It's cool. I love street art, always have. Why I love living on the west side. Hell yeah. I always try to tell people, if you walk the Venice Beach waterfront area where all the businesses are, that when the businesses close down, there's graffiti that you'll only see on their doors either late at night or really early in the morning. And we've gone out there at like 11 at night and looked at every single graffiti piece, every single mural on every single door front of every single business. And that was a cool stream. Jonas never. Does he have a certain style, or is that his name that he tags? Cult crew. Huh. Well, you have to point out a piece if you ever see one while I'm cruising around, because once I see a piece and I recognize it and somebody introduces me to it, I usually recognize it from then on out, like every time I see one. Hockey fan, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Hockey fan 84 started a new hype train.
Oh, fuck. We're 11 and a half hours in, guys. We're riding the fucking hype train, y'all. I'm exhausted. Wait, Golden Kappa? Wait, we're Golden Kappa-ing? Oh, fuck yeah. Dude, everybody drop 100 bits and get your Golden Kappa for the next 24 hours. Fuck it. I was not excited because I'm exhausted. But yeah, if you guys are trying to get the Golden Kappa, fuck yeah. Thank you so much for letting me know. He did the Jim Morrison, the Arnold, the Sailor. Oh. Oh. I know exactly what ones you're talking about. That huge Jim Morrison. Wait, did he do the Marilyn Monroe right next to it? Or did he not do that one that's like a facial portrait, but he did the other one that's more of a full body of Jim? You guys, we got a Golden fucking Kappa hype train. Let's go. Woohoo! Golden Kappa! I feel like Twitch is just throwing me a bone. We need hype train music? Okay. I'll go back to this request in a second. I'm so sorry to turn it off. But which song?
Sheer 100.
Should we do the song that T listens to? I need that money. Give me all the money. That's the song. Guys, if we can get to level 2, we'll be able to listen to this whole song. Can we just get to level 2 at least? Is there any possible chance? Money. Got their hands on their money. Money. Oh, money. Got to get my hands on some money.
I ain't got no car to get to my honey, my bills are all behind. Got to stay
Golden Kappa hype train. Thank you, Slowpoke, for the 100 bits. Thank you so much, Turn, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Veggie Clown, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Casey Kasem, for the 200 bits. Casey Kasem, you've given like 2,000 bits today. Thank you so much. And thank you, Hockey Fan. You started the hype train, I think. Hands on them. Money. Oh, money. Got to get my hands on some money. Oh, money. Got to get my hands on some. Oh, this place looks like it's being demolished.
But I don't give to Uncle Sam. I got to give to these chicks of mine. You know I need it. I got to have it. You know I need it. Got to have it. The money, Sam.
Prime sub, but it didn't notify. Oh, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Let's freaking go. Thank you. I appreciate that, dude. This song is so creepy. Oh, money. Got to get my hands on some.
Sheer 100.
Yo, Yabba Dabba Doo. Thank you for the follow. Oh, there it is. Thank you so much for the Prime. It worked. Thank you. Have a good night. Thank you so much for the Prime. That helps so much to get closer to our sub goal. It really does.
Trust B1 vibes, trust B1 vibes, trust B1 vibes.
Let's go.
Trust Dashuda subscribe to your channel for 2 months.
Oh, the refresh worked. Okay, cool. Money. Oh, money. Got to get my hands on some money. Thank you, Fakutu. I got you.
Tier 100.
I got you right after hockey fans request because I turned the Hype Train sound playlist on. Oh shit, we hit level 2. Let's freaking go.
Potent 1 cheer 300.
Thank you guys so much, dude. So you guys, if you're curious, we have a Golden Kappa Hype Train. Thank you, Whimsical, for the bit. So the thing about the Golden Kappa is that you only get the Golden Kappa Hype Train once in a blue moon, and you only get to keep the Golden Kappa emote for 24 hours. So if you want to get that emote for 24 hours, if you drop 100 bits, you get this exclusive limited time emote. I know it's not as exciting because you don't get to keep it forever, but it's more exclusive because you don't get to keep it forever.
Tier 100.
Yo, Red, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate your generosity. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I hope you had a good day. Yay.
Potent 1 cheer 100.
Oh, I love when people use the bit emotes, by the way. Thank you. the custom potential bliss bit emotes. It's a feature that only partners get, which is kind of cool. Money. Oh, money. Got to get my hands on some. Boom, boom, boom. Boogada-doom. Dude, there's nobody on the fucking streets. I'm the only person out here. What's going on? I feel like I'm in a dream. Scorpio and Scorpio full moon. Oh shit. All right. Well, let's just play your song and let's get the songs going because I don't want to slack too much. Yo, Whimsical, thank you for dropping all the bits. I appreciate that. Hockey fan with 100 more bits. Thank you.
Potent 1 cheer 100.
Thank you from the Scorpio during Scorpio full moon. I kind of low-key like Paramore a lot. Oh, thank you, Red, dude.
Cheer 100.
Thank you so freaking much. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you. You guys, if you have Amazon Prime, we are only 13 subs away from our sub goal of 420. And Prime does help us towards the goals. Oh my God, Lady Parmesan. Holy shit.
Cheer 1500.
What? Thank you so much. Oh my God, that is crazy generous of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Parmesan. Lady Parmesan, thank you so much. I literally can't thank you enough. Holy crap. Whoa. I was not expecting anything like that. Holy shit. Thank you. Level 3, let's go. So many fucking video. This is the most. I'm not trying to like. This ain't a brag. This ain't nothing like that. I promise. It's a thank you. I've actually never earned this many bits in a stream before, so it's kind of crazy. Like, I'm genuinely shocked. Like, thank you guys so much. Like, never have I ever have been able to say that and achieve that. Freaking love you guys. Gotta keep the hype going. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that a ton. Woo! Oh yeah, most bits and biggest dono all in one day. And thank you, V-Kite, 1,000,000 times over because they contributed towards the laptop goal that I started, and it's going to be an important investment into this. I've actually haven't had a computer for years, so believe it or not, it's kind of like a big deal for me. So eventually we'll have that. We're gonna stop by my van, but we are going to the art studio. We're gonna stop by the van. I need to grab some waters and wait, let me think. Let me use my brain. What else do I need? Hockey
fan, are you serious right now? Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. No freaking way, dude. When I woke up this morning, I did not think that this kind of shit would be going down. Thank you so much.
Oh my god. Thank you so much, hockey fan. Let's go. You freaking legends. Make up a fake sponsored ad? Oh, that's crazy. Oh man, there's people standing right in front of my van. Nice. That's super awkward. I'm not even going to be able to go into my van without them noticing. I hate it. I'm trapped. One sec here. If you ain't biddies, you need liddies. The new way to smoke a toilet. What? What are you saying? Turn. Whoa, did it just automatically play Coheed and Cambria? That's crazy. Yo, you guys are so generous, man. Y'all are changing my life. Thank you so much for the support. Well, these people chilling right outside my van are gonna see me disappear into the back of my van, which doesn't make me feel good because clearly they'll know that I have things in here. I think they're just chilling, smoking a joint though, so. Titties from someone who has titties. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't have the sponsored ad going yet. I can't. I'm too worried about my privacy being compromised with my van. What a day. Oh my god, such a long day. It's been crazy. What an epic day. Alright, I need to go into the back and grab some things real quick. Oh god, I really hate that fucking person is parked in front of my van like that. It's not a vibe. He's gonna be so stoned, he's gonna be like, where the fuck did that guy go? He was just right there. Give me Kappa. Oh yeah, you guys get Kappa. Hype train has ended. Let's see those Kappas. Let's go. Hell yeah. Wait, some of you guys got more than one emote? Oh, so it gives you a hype train emote and the Kappa. Oh, that's sick. That's good. I didn't know that. Fiend! Hold on, I want to take a screenshot of my screen. Because I'm mind blown right now. I got it. Oh, my voice is so deep and like nasally. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. What do I need inside? Snacks. Cheez-Its, for sure. Waters. A couple waters inside. For the night. Yo, thank you guys so much. This emote is called Personal Best. How fitting. That is kind of crazy. I swear Twitch is like watching. Sometimes I think they're watching. I think that they have control over things like Golden Kappas. Like, remember when we were on the Golden Gate Bridge during Golden Hour and we got a Golden Kappa hype train? And my mom was there and she was like, I don't know what's going on, but you seem very excited about it. She's like, so I'm happy for you. And I was like, Mom, I don't even know what's going on. Because I'd never had a Golden Kappa before. And my mom almost like never hangs out in my streams. So it was like really special that happened that day. I'm rolling a midnight spliff for later. It's not quite midnight yet. It's 11:30. It's close enough. Oh, cute. Yes. Oh, it was so nice to talk to my mom on the phone today, and it was so nice to talk to my sister on the phone today, who's also a mom. I love them. I miss them. I wish I lived closer to them, but, you know. Not a big fan of living in Michigan these days. Everyone's kind of married and busy, like all my friends from growing up, and I don't know, I just don't feel like I found my purpose there as much as I found my purpose away from there, so. All right, can we get a W and a golden kappa in the chat real quick? Dude, holy frick, dude. Yo, let's go. The stoners will know that sound. So I only really smoke weed before bed. I don't really talk about it a ton. It's not like my whole personality is based around it, but it helps me unwind at the end of the day. It helps me get cozy before bed. Anyone else? Share that sentiment. But I'm fairly substance free. Like, I don't drink alcohol, but only because I'm a lightweight. Like, well, to be honest, my dad actually died. It's such a random, like, very intense thing to say. My dad did pass away from alcohol abuse. And I've always been warned when I was a kid, like, yo, your dad died from alcohol. Like, you know, when you're old enough to drink, maybe don't. And so I always, like, took that into consideration. And now I'm just, like, the biggest lightweight on planet Earth, so I can't even. So it's interesting. It's, like, kind of exempt from being able to. Oh yeah, some cough drops. Even though I don't have a cough, I'm addicted to these things now. Luckily, they're sugar-free. Definitely making a wish on my full moon and the golden kappa gods. That's awesome. Really, Fiend? Wow. Really? Wait. Really? Did we ever talk about that before? I guess it's not something I bring up every day, but that's interesting. My condolences to you, dude. Wait, are you saying what I think you're saying, or am I just taking it out of context because I'm exhausted? There we go. Oh shit, the vehicle in front of me is finally leaving. So we got Cheez-Its, we got waters. These are grapefruit flavored waters. And a spring water. Now let's load up the backpack and go to the studio. You got it right. Oh damn. That's crazy. So you don't really drink alcohol, or you can, but or you don't? I don't know. We don't have to talk about this. Oh, and a protein drink. Ooh, and my vitamins. Jesus. Well, because I'm going to be dog sitting for like 2 weeks. So I just need to... Oh, okay. Respect, dude. I get it. And the saline spray for my nose. We're making progress, guys. And let's bring in a Breathe Right sinus strip. Just in case. Not the biggest drinker I used to be. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you're not, because I would never want you to make regrettable decisions and stuff, or whatever happens sometimes. Whoa, mushroom sauce with the frickin' raid. Watch out, guys, he's gonna arrest us.
Mushroom OM sauce. Rated your
Let's
channel.
go, dude. Let's frickin' go. Thank you so... Oops. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Mushroom, did you mean to leave your tracker app thingy on, even though you're, like, at home? Fuck your self-care. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Holy moly. You guys, if you don't know Mushroom Sauce, he's an awesome dude. And he is very kind, very silly, and very helpful to a lot of people in the IRL community. He has been helping people understand things, helping people learn things, and testing things, and troubleshooting things, which, you know, it's hard to come by homies like that. He's out of town, but good shout. Turn off RT IRL. Yeah. Turn that shit off, bruh. You're doxing yourself. Bud Run, welcome back, by the way. It's good to see you. Wait, what's tomorrow? Monday? Sweet. I love Mondays. Is he all good? Was he drinking? He never really takes this long to get to the chat. I'm a little concerned. Is he okay? Like, clearly he's a grown fucking man and he's fine. But what's taking him so long? Oh, okay, sick. Okay, cool. I'm just looking for my lights. Baby, turn the lights down low. Sorry you're looking at my backpack, but I'm gathering all the things I need to bring into the studio. Baby, turn the lights down low. Turned, are you here? Turned. Turned. Turned, where are you? Damn it, I asked where you were so many times I forgot what I even wanted to say to you. What the frick? Damn it, what was it? Crap. I low-key totally don't remember what I was gonna say. Baby, turn the lights down low. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Danny. Give me 1 second. I've been on for like almost 12 hours, so I'm a tiny bit exhausted. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit more. Yeah, you guys can unfollow me if you want. I would understand. Midnight Danny at midnight is like a weird Danny. Got a couple fat raids tonight. April Anonymous and Little Miss Cakes. Oh, that's sick. That's really cool. Well, thank you for fucking passing it along to me. That's super nice of you. Appreciate you. So, hi everybody. My name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. My nose is a little stuffy because I've been talking all day. I've been walking. I walked like 17 miles today on stream. Oh wait, Little Miss Cakes. I like that. It's like a little mistake, but a little Miss Cake. Ah, I get it now. Wait, you stream too? You rated Mushroom? What do you stream? What kind of stuff does Miss Cakes stream? I'm trying to remember. You know, I'm trying to remember things like right now. It's not easy. I am a mistake. You got it. Nice. Yay. Oh. You guys ready to see the cutest 2 little French bulldogs you've ever seen in your life? Baby, turn the lights down low. But my voice is like deep from just being broken in all day. I gotta bust out a baby, turn the lights down low. I'm Variety. Mostly just chat and IRL. Oh shit, you IRL girl was good. Do whatever I want, just try to have fun all the time. Let's fucking go. That's a good attitude to have. I gotta point the camera at the ground for a minute. Just bear with me, guys. This is like anti-dox mode. But yeah, hi everybody. My name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. Thank you so much, Mushroom Sauce, for the frickin' raid. I got the modem. And Mark said that he would toss me that other little modem, that little mini modem, so I could test that out at some point too. Where's the pixelation one? Where's the one that pixelates everything? Where's that damn button? What does it look like on Moblin? What if I just push all the buttons? I almost just accidentally ran ads. That's funny. Here, let's just give you some trippy. Baby, turn the lights down low. Baby, turn the lights down low. Okay, I made it. Okay. We freaking made it. Man, last time I did this, I was lost in Central Park. Not shrooms mode. So we just entered my friend's art studio. I'm dog sitting for her for the next 2 weeks. So we will be here at the beginning and the ends of streams. Yeah, so look. Mushroom. Look what I got. So the difference between this one and the one that comes with the Calyx plan is this thing is a fucking honker. This is big. I think the other one's a little bit smaller. Dude, it has a direct Ethernet on it, which is pretty crazy. That's pretty badass. But Bark said that it overheats to the point where it... I know, Lorna. He said it overheats to the point where it shuts off, but I'm curious if he just didn't have the right wattage, cable, and power bank hooked up to it. So I'll give it a good test. I'll run it like for a few hours while like pushing it hard to its limit with a proper battery bank and a proper cable. But yeah, so I work part-time for an incredible artist. I used to work full-time on a salary for them. And like, for example, this is an original painting that she did of Cher. Then she poured a resin over the painting. And then we sent it to our guy Saul, who installs neon and stuff. And then, like, I painted and resined these boards and then brought them to the neon guy, and he puts the quotes. These are all more of her paintings. These are just small prints of giant canvases. Usually this whole room is insanely filled with art, but she's been shipping and transporting her art to all these different exhibits, and so it's not as filled up as it usually is in here. Oh, you're friends with Plant Boys and Taco Tony too? That's how I met you. Yes. Yes. I also do cat sitting and house sitting for Tony. When I can. But yeah, I've spent like weeks at Tony's house. Baby, turn the lights down low. Yes. Yeah, I haven't seen PB streaming much lately. Sag. These are all rechargeable lights with magnets that I use in my van. And here's my cluster. So it doesn't matter how high the wattage is that you charge these at. They charge at the same rate no matter how much power you put into them. So I have this Velcroed together clusterfuck of really cheap dog shit USB-C chargers. And this is the one clump that I use to charge all of my rechargeable lights. He's been taking a break, I think. Yeah. Well, hopefully he's doing good, though. Baby, turn the lights down low. Doesn't sound like a fire hazard at all. It's not. Oh, you. Baby, turn. I got that shit stuck in my head. I've never even listened to that song in my whole life. Lime flavored water, guys. Oh, Mushroom didn't even hear anything I said about the modem. He disappeared. Oh, we never even did the stream together thing today. Because we can do it, but without combined chat. Combined chat can work and it can't work. Because on these chat apps that we use, when we do combined chat and it has both streamers chat, it doesn't show you the little symbol or their profile pic to show which streamer that they're actually typing in which chat. That's the thing. Bark Talk was like, oh, we need to send a message to the company that makes these into their Discord and ask if they can add a feature so we can follow accounts from the chat, because we have to, like, there's no follow option. What we really need is for them to add a way for us to be able to see. Oh, same with mobile, huh? That's probably why they can't do it, because they just take everything from the mobile chat API and it's not browser chat API. Fuck. They probably can't even do it. I don't know if you just realized that you pointed that out to me, but yeah. I always get worried about carrying a little too much stuff in this backpack, because these backpacks rip really easy. But I just carried a ton of extra weight in it. Baby, turn the lights down low. Where's Mark? He is driving home. Always use mobile and so many features of the regular site I never knew existed until people mention it. Yeah. Dude and I just opened a browser on remote PC to share chat. Wait, Duty and I have just opened a browser on remote PC to share chat. I guess I could take the URL of the pop-out chat from the desktop version on an app browser on a cell phone and then put that into a tab on StreamBuddy. And there is a chance that I could potentially... Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. I don't know. That's crazy. That's crazy. Baby, turn the lights down low. So I don't mean to scare everybody off at all, by the way, but sometimes I like to sit down and play a little bit of guitar. I promise I'm not that bad at it. Made it back. Wow, you made it back quick. So nice to play this after a long day. You ready for the beatbox? Fuck. My nails aren't long enough.